another. The numbers and numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like this talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was Put It On Me. I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without one might break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way. Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers and numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like this talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was Put It On Me. I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without one might break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
Hey, hopefully you guys can hear me. I am in class right now and I have to be low volume. So what I'm going to do, oh, hey Ryan is here. Okay, so I know I'm low volume. Habibi. I was just checking in on my phone and I go to hop out and I guess I ended it on accident. I don't even know how that happened because I was just in the YouTube chat. So I have no idea how that happened, but I have to be really low right now because I am in class. And Navid, why isn't anyone else able to help Portia? Well, I don't want to put that on anybody else because Crack was in here and I'm in class and I was just checking in from class to make sure everything was going okay. And whenever I was about to leave, like I have an iPhone, so I slid it up, to close the window, right? And it looks like it ended the stream, so that's why I started in another one. Yeah, I was just checking in the midst of class because class is like 3 hours, but like I just slid up and it looked like it ended the stream, so I'm just waiting on Crack to come back. But what it looks like, oh, Dwale, thank you so much. I don't even know if y'all can hear me because I'm trying to be as quiet as possible because class is still going on right now, but I just kind of lifted it up and it ended it. So I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to end this one and I'm going to set up another one for Crack so he can start it. I have roughly 30 to 45 minutes left until class is over and I can start another one. I don't even know how that happened. It's so weird. Hold on, wait, let me make sure. Yeah, and I'm getting text messages and stuff like that. So, yeah. So, I just, yeah. So, if nobody comes up like within the next minute or so, okay, Crack is here. So, sorry that I'm whispering. I don't even know what it sounds like right now. But yeah, I'm in class and all of that good stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to get back to that. But I just wanted to start up another one because I don't even know how that happened. All I did, I've been in the YouTube chat on my phone just listening, and then I come in and it's so crazy. So yeah. Oh, Crack just left. So I'm gonna keep this going for a second because I need to mute myself. And you know what? I'm probably gonna end this one. I'm gonna set up another one so Crack can start this one up. Monterio, sorry, I have to whisper. But yeah, so church has class on Labor Day Sunday. So yeah. So I'm gonna start another one and you guys just come back. So sorry about that. I don't even know how that happened again, but sorry about that. Oh, it's HB. Hey HB. I'm gonna hop down.
Good afternoon. Montiero, Richard, Duwale, Mavaji.
Hey, HB, what's up, bro? HB,
Phoenix Fish, Duwale.
hey, how are you, brother? You okay? Are you fine?
Indeed.
Hey, HB, are you sleeping?
Yes, I'm sleeping.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, okay.
There's been a lot
It's like
going on.
it's like
I don't know what's
yeah,
going on. I've been sleeping on.
it's a technical issue that John Galt has said that there was a stream which was so crazy, man. Mr.
Yeah,
Kim, Master Kim, and Stanley with who was like Muhammad Ali and
yeah. We gotta. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of back and forth.
yeah.
I don't
It
know.
was just a normal stream that we sometimes happy, Sometimes we for no reason, no apparent reason. Yeah, but it was fun. Anyway.
I didn't see Master Kim going off. Okay. All right.
Ooh, you miss. Master Kim can be a brutal man. Ooh,
Ucha. Ucha.
ooh, he's a cold fire, man. Don't play with the cold fire. Yeah, Stanley was like, can I talk? Can I talk? Yeah, that was. And then suddenly the stream ended, and now we know the reason, so it's okay. Poor Portia, she's multitasking, doing so many different things in the same time. Uh, that's why I joined. He was like saying, "Okay, did you go, HB? Am I only the person here? Oh my God, Duale is solo." Hey, HB, what time is it where you at? And this dude, this HP dude, has definitely booty call last night. He can even talk, man. And definitely she was not a lot listener, but definitely she was some kind of Venezuelan immigrant or something. I can't believe HP is not talking. Alright, I will just be there until somebody comes up. Then I will leave. Okay. Well, last night was fun. Reading that novel, that was very good, man. That was nice. Without stress, science fictions are or science novels. They took us our reality and put them us in a different imagination and can relax you, for a while. As a child, I watched Independence Day. I truly believe that it was real. Yeah. My father was like saying, "Hey, this is just a movie." But I thought it was real. Because the way they acted, a couple of years later, I realized it was just a fiction. Actually, I couldn't even sleep sometimes during the night. I was afraid maybe some aliens would come and took me away to another planet and do some, what the aliens do when they kidnap a human being, genetically modification something. They will just take your blood, your DNA, they will test. Yeah, yeah, HP. You guys there, brother?
Yeah. I'm here, Duale. I'm not sure how my connection is though, but I am here.
No, it's
Dwally,
fine.
are you there?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear. I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah. We are here. We are here.
And in a second, everybody will pop up and people will just come there. Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck was that?
I don't know. What was what?
That picture, that photo. Oh, that is the definite.
I don't see.
Mein Chip is open.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
There was a photo which was carried up on the screen.
I didn't.
That damn guy.
I didn't
That
see.
white guy. No, I saw it. You still sleeping, man. What time is it there where you are?
MC Nemesis. I didn't see anything. I don't know what's going on.
I'm Morgan. Just give it here, Morgan. Okay? Yeah? Yeah. Just give it.
So the driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Wait till you lose your job. That's it. That's it.
Hey, don't you see those videos? There's an Angel's video in the bus when he was, and the other video is on bus drivers kicking, beating some passengers who were unruly passengers.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think we're getting hacked. Yeah, I think we're getting hacked.
You're gonna be hacked.
We're getting hacked. We're getting hacked.
Hacked. Oh.
Oh man, we're being hacked. The link is in the description. Yeah. You guys can hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, and of course, if you'd like to help support, hit the Cash App. Any one of the Cash App, scroll in on the bottom.
But most importantly, hit the like button.
Yes, hit the like button. I'm currently about to wash some clothes.
It's free, you know. It's free.
I have some socks and underwear that must be clean.
Laundry.
And Dwally, in America, we wear socks.
You do laundry.
We wear socks and underwear in America, Dwally.
Yeah, in Africa we are naked, bro. The weather is hot.
Yeah, Africa, you guys are naked.
42 degrees,
yeah.
It's 40 degrees, brother. You expect.
Everybody in the chat, post what kind of underwear you wear in the chat. Is it underwear, boxer briefs, boxers, boy shorts, thongs, or are you free balling it? Let us know in the chat. What are you wearing? Speaking of underwear, I asked the chat. I don't know if you can answer this question, but Dwally, you go first. What do you wear? Underwear, boxer briefs, boxers?
I can show you if you want to. Actually, I'm wearing socks and underwear. Do you want to see it?
Do I want to see your underwear, Dwally?
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I came from swimming, so I'm still wearing my swimming suits.
Okay, all right. Lolo, what about you?
I wear regular underwear and boxers.
What the hell did I walk into?
Yeah, same. What the heck's going on?
Well, I really guys because I just pulled up. I just got really quick. I'm at
we're talking about something serious on the other chat, and I'm like, underwear. What the hell? HB, only leave it to you, man.
No, I'm asking. I'm taking a survey. Do you guys wear underwear, briefs, or boxer briefs?
Free ball.
Okay, Gary and free balls. He is from
Jesus.
Lolo. What about you?
He's an African.
I wear underwear when I go out in public, though. I don't want nobody pants at me or nothing.
I just go with mainly regular underwear, boxers, not boxer briefs.
I'm already here, hon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right here. Oh yeah, kill it. My bad.
Pantaloons.
Pantaloons.
What'd you guys say now?
Yeah, I'm doing laundry right now. That's why I'm asking the panel. What do you guys wear? I'm asking the chat too. Do you wear underwear, boxer briefs, or boxers?
Oh, the guys, okay.
And the ladies too. I don't know. You know, I'm a guy, so I don't really know what ladies wear.
I like high cut briefs.
I like boxer briefs.
Damn.
Oh yeah, the boxer. The
tight ones.
I like the boy shorts.
Oh damn! Ain't Virgo wasn't
I wear
like, you gotta talk about underwear.
Boy boxers. But I really caught up because I was like smoking in my car and I'm at Twin Peaks. So if you guys want to see the girls that are in here,
do it.
I mean, ever since I got my kids, I like to wear something decent.
Because they got
like
my
decent
favorite
underwear.
drink here. It's called the liquid marijuana, and they make it so good here.
What the fuck? Oh,
Lord have mercy.
Oh boy.
Where's Miss T? Who child?
I'm gonna look weird going in here with headphones. They're gonna think.
Wait, Lo, you said you got some girls you want to show us?
Yeah, I'm at Twin Peaks right now.
Yeah,
the girl.
You mind camming up, please?
I thought those type of restaurants went bankrupt after COVID. Hooters shut down.
Ain't that? Whoa, where are you?
Hold on.
Hey, San Jose.
There's mostly men in here and stuff, but let me see. I gotta turn my camera around.
I hope so. The clientele just changed.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, massage, yes.
Hi.
I'm due in for a good massage.
Thank you. There's nobody in here. That's when I like to come.
Aw, damn.
My job gives us massages every other Thursday.
Angel?
I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Angel's
and
there,
I'll set
isn't
you up.
This is great.
Hold on one second. Because look, there's nobody really around. Like it's empty for real. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I have. Can I just get a liquid marijuana to start off with in a water? Yeah.
Liquid marijuana? What the hell is that?
I never heard of that drink.
Y'all never heard of liquid marijuana?
I need to hang out. I need to hang out with Lo. Maybe not because I don't know if I can handle
college days. I don't know what the fuck that is.
You said
I don't think I can handle it.
I don't want to be a creep, guys. This is me in here.
Lo, don't bite. Oh, you're so pretty, Lo.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll ask her what's up.
Enjoy that drink, girl.
Ooh, child. Give me that massage.
If I remember correctly, I think a liquid marijuana is mostly like rum and like lemon juice or something.
I think it's like...
Does it have Midori? Midori?
Yeah, I think it does.
I got the recipe right here.
Here, let me see.
That
What's
old
the
Kim K
mixture?
green stickers.
Yeah, because I used to bartend back in the days.
Oh, I got Caraccio in it.
Here, there you guys go.
Right there. Here's your dang thing.
Yeah, blue Caraccio.
Thank you.
Oh, hold up. I got to put my reading glasses on. I can't see.
I know. I'm trying to see if there's like...
No, I don't know.
What I'm looking for on here.
Oh, Midori, yep.
And they got UFC. Usually I'm like sitting in front of the football screen.
It's got Malibu.
Yeah, isn't that coconut rum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds good. Coconut rum.
I'm trying.
She's enjoying her Sunday afternoon. Okay.
Yeah, my drink isn't in here. No, I had to come and get a drink. This weekend was stressful. But yeah, here goes some.
Cheers
I don't
to
want to be a
you,
prude.
Lo, and your business name. We're so proud of
Thank
you.
you, dude. Did you guys get it though from DTA? Like
Yeah,
Los
Yeah, we
Santos
cheers to
got your
Lo.
custom.
business name.
Man, I'm so
Yeah,
jealous
I'll
of
set me
you,
up really
Lo.
quick.
I wish
Why?
I could just get up and go and go. I used to do that. What you're doing right now, I used to do it all the time. Just get up and go. Before kids and stuff. Get
Right.
up and go, have a drink. So I'm kind of low key jealous for real.
Don't be jealous. And honestly, I know there will be a time in a day where you're just like, oh, I have absolutely nothing to do. Just remember now when you're like, oh, I can go out and
Amen.
drink. Like,
Now
I don't know.
I gotta drag my ball and chain,
Be a weirdo. What'd
everywhere I
you say? Hold
go.
on, I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask her when she brings me my drink. What's in it? What's in here? I'm just on like with some people and they want to know what's inside this drink. Yeah. Captain Morgan, Parrot Bay.
Woo, child. Mm.
Melon liqueur? Oh, okay. Midori or melon liqueur, depends on what you have. Right.
Midori. Mm.
Okay. Thank you so much. No, that's it for now. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
So it's a fruity drink then.
This is what the drink looks like. I
Yep.
need a.
It,
She didn't give me a straw, so I gotta get up and go down.
it looks like the Hulk, to be honest with you.
No, it's super
Alien
good.
3.
Let's see. You guys get a taste reveal.
That's what we used to drink back in my day. It's called Incredible Hulk. It's with Hennessy
Oh
and
yes.
Hypnotic.
I wanted to get a double
That's what I
shot of
was talking
Henny, but I was like, I don't want to
Girl,
start crazy.
one of them drinks will have you lit all night. I remember going to the club and having just
Hoboken it.
one of those drinks
Woo!
So good.
What a
Stop.
time.
all
Oh,
night.
that
It
looks
tastes
good
like this
too.
tastes like oranges and like some type of light liquor. I don't know. Something.
It's the Midori. It's like a melon flavor.
Exactly. But I'm probably gonna get
It looks like a flubber color.
I'm gonna get a double shot of
Flubber.
Henny.
I don't know why I just thought that, you guys. Hella
She said
random.
she's gonna
Hey,
get. You're gonna get a double shot of what?
Of
talk about that old ass
Henny.
movie.
Of Henny with Coke.
Oh
Oh yeah.
yeah.
You know what I did come to love as
I heard that.
now that I can't drink heavy anymore because I'm
What?
getting older. Um White Russians.
I think I have tried that maybe one time. I don't know
Oh
if I
my
like it
god.
though.
What about them
They're
Long
so
Island
good.
iced teas?
They're
Yeah,
so
there's
good.
no
And
one here. I thought honestly Sunday was gonna be like the day that all the old men in here were like simping over the women, but they're not.
Probably because it's Sunday.
Tomorrow's
Yeah,
Labor Day. Tomorrow's Labor Day.
true.
But
mm,
yeah, you guys are my little date because I don't have any friends. I just like to come out by myself and just enjoy
aw,
myself.
we're on a date with Lo.
I'm gonna say, Lo,
Yeah.
you got some pepper spray on you? Got some pepper spray on you?
Listen, guys, I'm not worried about none of that.
Universal
Sip and
Jones.
chat with Lo. Hey.
No, when I get my shot, you guys will see.
Yee. Hey, I'm gonna have to. It's hella early where I'm at. Fuck. What time is it? Where you're at, Lo?
It's like 4.
Yeah, it's 4:16.
Oh, okay. Shit, it's only
Oh,
1:16
so
here.
you're on the East Coast, Lo, right?
Yeah, I'm in South Carolina.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
that makes too much sense. Okay, no wonder nothing happening.
It's not even that dark outside. I mean, light outside. Let me see. I'm always trying to like turn my camera around, and I never can. I can't even. You can't
Randy
even
said
really
no
see
jumping.
outside, but yeah, we got a girl right here, a girl over there, a girl down there. Ew, I'm the weirdo friend that you can't bring out in public
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
because I'd be embarrassing myself. But anyways, we can like talk about something. I didn't want to like take over the show just with my antics or whatever. So.
What
Hey,
kind of food do they serve there?
hey, Lo.
They don't have like a menu. They have like a QR code that you scan, so they have a menu, but it's on my phone. But like a
Oh,
regular
it's kind
grill and
of
bar food, burgers,
Oh, okay.
fries, salad, stuff like that.
Sliders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Hey, Lo, can you
That's
ask them
fun.
if they have a specific drink?
What drink is that?
Ask them if they have a roofie colada.
You said a
Oh,
roofie?
what?
Roofie colada. Ask if they have
I'm
that.
I am
done.
not asking.
I cannot stand.
How about
Oh
you
God!
come? How
You
about
don't
you
even
go
get
to
the
a
hump
Twin
for that.
Peaks? I want you to go to a Twin Peaks HB, and I want you to ask specifically for that drink.
Oh,
And
Excuse me, can I get a roofie
oh.
colada?
What is that drink, guys? Can you tell
HB
us?
ain't that from Family
You
Guy?
don't know? HB, what
you
is
guys are
Ruby
crazy.
Colada?
I remember that
The
crap. That's from
Wale.
Family Guy.
What is Ruby
Next,
Colada, man?
go get one next time you go to the bar, Wale.
Oh my
Oh
goodness,
man!
that sounds
No,
some gay
don't,
drink.
Wale.
No, I don't. You don't know
Don't
what a
do
roofie.
it. Don't do it, Duale. Don't do
Wale
it.
don't know what a roofie is.
No,
I'm going to
these
Google
people
it
down
later.
here, you can't even be fucking around with nobody. People take shit so seriously.
They'll probably look at you and call the cops. Be like, okay,
I was
hold
gonna
up.
say,
Especially
you
since
might get low
they
kicked
don't.
out.
That's what I'm saying. Like any inch of color that they see here, we're black. Like that's it. So don't get me caught up, guys. Like
I don't know
they
though.
don't care about my
They might
hair.
mix you up for some just tanned white girl or something. I think you could pass.
Nah, Lolo
Yeah.
looks like some of my family members. So yeah, I would
I
definitely
mean,
think
you guys really
she's
get to see like
mixed.
my actual full skin color today since it's like light outside. I feel like I'm always in my room and it's like lighter. I look lighter than what I usually am. But shit, I mean, maybe I'm
Oh,
just
look.
white. I don't know.
What happened, babe? What happened?
Hmm. I'm seeing your
Chug,
comments,
chug,
guys. Thank
chug.
you, thank you. Should I chug the
No,
rest of
don't
it and
chug. Come on,
get my
don't
hand?
chug. I want you to be okay there.
Hmm.
I ain't no thug, but all right.
Let
Lolo
me
looks
see.
like my niece, exactly my niece, Amira. You just like you guys like just like twin sisters or something.
We look like twin sisters. Is she my
Yeah,
doppelganger?
my niece.
I haven't. I told you guys like I met or didn't meet, but I had a picture sent to me of like a little kid that was my doppelganger. But if I can meet someone that like look exactly like me, damn near my age, Pocahontas. Why are you guys doing me like that? Like at
No,
least.
no. Can someone crop that and draw a nose ring in it? They don't look like it.
Yeah, my septum.
Yeah.
Sup. I don't know who's doing
Jesus.
that, HB or get cracked, because I'm not Indian, guys.
How
HBU
many
done
how many
infected the whole family, man.
You guys
how
ever
many
just?
Even
tattoos
my
do you have,
daughter's going,
Lolo?
huh?
You said what?
I said HB done infected the whole family. Even my daughters are going,
Oh,
huh?
Huh?
you guys want me to do that
Yeah,
loud? No, I'm just kidding.
I can't even say
she's.
that.
No, don't do it
Yeah,
in
can
the
I
bar.
get a double shot of henny with a coke?
Take a Tylenol,
Hmm.
boo.
Cherry
Okay.
Coke, please. For me.
You say they got Tylenol?
Hmm.
Hey, Lolo,
Just go lay down.
Would you say HB?
how many tattoos do you have?
Uh, 11.
Oh, oh, oh.
11 tattoos. Hey, Lolo,
Thank
do
you.
you have any other pierce apart from your nose?
You said, do I have any other what?
This, what is it called? The
Pierce.
pierce.
Piercings,
That in your,
piercings.
yeah,
Piercings. I have
piercing.
both. I have
Yes.
both sides of my nose. My boobs done. My belly button done. But
Oh,
I took
yeah.
all of them out. I only have this one left
You
because I don't know.
Dewale, don't
you didn't get it.
Dewale,
Hey,
don't
hey.
you have both your nipples pierced too?
Right, okay.
The one like,
Mm.
what is piercing good in Islam?
Oh, for
Do-
men, yes. For women, I
Dewale,
don't know.
Dewale has both his nipples pierced. How's
Does
that?
No,
does
no, no.
somebody wants to know? Does Duale have the Saint Prince done?
Dewale got
This
Dewale got a cock ring.
That Henny and Coke is disgusting.
Oh, that means it's good. That means it's good.
Give it 2 more sips, and then you're gonna be like in heaven. Trust me.
Yeah, but she gotta drive.
I'm
Do
jealous. I can't drink like that
Lolo,
anymore.
you got to drive? You got to drive, Lolo?
That's a drive. Yeah, I drove here.
Ah, damn. So we can't get you drunk.
I
Damn.
mean, I
Oh no,
can.
Lolo.
What the
We
hell?
we no no
No,
no.
we want to keep you good for Universal Jones.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
We need you in one piece.
Yeah, we don't
Alive
want you
and
to
kicking.
die.
Yes. Yes.
We don't need you
HB
killing
can.
any old men tonight.
I'm not gonna kill
We
anyone, guys.
asked
I
HB to
promise.
send one tracker for you to
Yeah, I
take
was
you
gonna
to
say
the place.
HB wants you to tip the trailer.
Listen, after this one, honestly, I'm not like a lightweight, but I haven't ate all day, so I probably will be pretty good. So.
And you can also order yourself some food and let it kind of like soak it in.
That's true. I'm actually going grocery shopping after this. I gotta get some stuff. My sister is making like lamb chops and something. I don't know.
Where you going to
I
get
got
the
I got a pork butt smoking.
Oh,
I don't
the
eat
Wale
pork,
doesn't like
Oh,
but
pork.
you eating pig booty?
I don't have any. I just seen this comment. I don't have any no regrets or regrets
He
tattoos.
ain't
All
got
my
no
tattoos.
regret.
I love all my tattoos. I have like, I mean, one of my favorite tattoos is my arm tattoo. It's like a dragon. And I got a heart right here. I got another one right here. One right here. I got like 3 on my stomach, 2 on my back, uh, 2 on my legs.
You got the tramp stamp.
Oh, oh, a
Oh,
trans.
But it's
That's
a, it
the one.
listen,
That's the one on the lower back.
it's not a regular tramp stamp like it goes around my whole stomach and like
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not even about to lie to you guys. It's a lot. But
Oh, ooh, child, that hurt. I
one
bet.
day I might have to show you guys, but I don't really
They
like.
say do not enter.
No, it's from. It's
Oh
actually.
my
It's not
God.
from an anime, but it's like I
does it
drew it
say
up
Jesus.
one way?
myself. It's inspired
Oh
by.
man.
Caution
It's
when wet.
it's
Caution.
inspired by Black Clover. Garion, you should know Black Clover.
Yeah, I know Black Clover.
It has like a 5-leaf clover in the middle, and then Asta's like demon wings on the sides. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's not. I swear.
Oh God.
Don't get me started, guys. But I'm not. I actually am not getting any more tattoos for the
Your
rest of my
tattoo
life.
cold.
So
What?
Y'all need to do these
Yeah,
dishes.
I got about 12 tattoos. I'm about to get a tattoo of Chippy soon.
really,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I did my tattooing back in the days, but I don't know. I
yeah.
wanted to do a tattoo like now, but I
I
think
feel the
I'm over
same
it.
way. I'm like over tattoos already. Like 11 doesn't sound like a lot, but to me, I have like a
Yeah.
perfect amount, and like they're not symmetric, but they're symmetrical to my body, so like they look cute.
You ever seen a sleeve?
Yeah.
Sleeves are for
Okay, so
Joes,
I
man.
got a sleeve. I got a sleeve on my leg.
I wanted to get a sleeve, like finish this arm with my dragon and stuff with like temples
Oh,
and
I got a
mountain
dragon too.
verses. But like I said, I don't know. Like now that I'm like in my god shit, I don't like tattoos or
Oh,
piercings or
I got a dragon too on my other leg, and it's I got the dragon because I was born in the year of the dragon,
I
and
think
then on my other leg I got hieroglyphics.
I was born in the year of the snake, I think.
Oh, the year of the snake. Okay.
But if I didn't have any tattoos, I actually wouldn't ever get any because I think a clean body looks so nice.
Yeah, true, but I did what I did, and guess what? Who
Yeah, so
cares?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I say the same thing about myself because my tattoos are cute, but sometimes they're a little overbearing, I guess you can say.
Yeah, and I guess a lot of men don't really like it, but guess what?
Oh,
My
I don't
my
care about
husband
that. But.
My husband has just one tattoo, and he got it in memory of his brother who died. That's it. So he has one
No,
tattoo on
I
his
know.
arm.
That's how my grandpa is. My grandpa has no tattoos, and when his wife died, like last year, he got her name tattooed for his first tattoo.
Hmm. He
And he's
got like the
like,
tree of
"Shit,
life on his arm.
that is nice," but he's like 76 or something. I'm like, Grandpa,
Woo!
chill out before your skin's gonna bleed. Like,
Nah, grandpa's holding it down for real.
he is, he is.
Is
But
your grandpa
yeah,
still around?
yeah, he's still alive. He lives in Ohio.
Aw, yeah.
I'm not even about to lie. I don't talk to them. I don't talk to any of my family. So like my
Oh,
grandparents,
okay.
but it's not even like on bad terms. It's just we live in a different
One
state.
one of my grandmas is still alive. She's the one on my father's side. She's still alive, but she has dementia. So yeah,
The
they live here in
dementia.
Florida with me.
I'm sorry to
Yeah,
hear
she has
that.
dementia. Hmm. Yeah, my father just put her into a home because she's getting difficult to take care of. She's getting violent with like all the caretakers that's trying to help her out. So
I'm about to chug this, guys, because it's cold in here, and I don't like sitting in cold restaurants. I'm about to be done.
yeah, but you got to get something to eat to soak up that alcohol, girl.
You guys are
Take
about
it
to
to
watch.
go
You
at
guys are about
least.
to watch me drunk on live.
Take it to go at
Is
least
there?
and eat it in the car.
Oh, that shit's disgusting. Am I the only one up on screen? Nobody else is on cam. Somebody cam
No,
up with
I'm here
me.
with you.
I know, but somebody cam up with me. Let's see.
We're,
Let's
we're
see each
letting you.
other.
No, we're letting y'all have your girls' night.
Girls' Day. I mean, it's a girls' day. That's why I went. I told you guys, day drinking question mark. Like that's what I was doing regardless.
I gotta go check. I gotta go check on my butt in a couple of minutes.
Your butt?
My butt. Yep. My pork butt. Oh yeah, we making Cubans.
Don't you guys just hate when you're in places and like, does anyone stare at you like everywhere or no?
Mm?
Where people
No,
like
it's
stare at you
fine.
everywhere you go? I'm trying not to like yell because I don't know. There's people around me.
Well, you got a lot of people staring at you right now.
Yeah, we are staring at you, Lolo.
About
And
three.
why the music sucks in this bar?
Yeah, the music does sound like it sucks.
Yeah,
That's not even
that's good.
music. I think that's
So,
like the TV playing.
someone said no, I'm ugly. Like what?
No, she's not.
Haters,
Yeah.
haters.
No, I don't think they were calling me ugly. They're saying like no, people don't stare at them because they're ugly.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, Get Crack got a point. Nobody stares at men.
Um, that's true.
Okay, who says
I
it,
mean,
man?
I try not to, but I stare at
Men are
everyone.
not works of art. Women are.
Who?
Normally, we're the ones that are works of art.
No, women really are like women are so
You guys
beautiful.
should be pretty, so we should stare at you. You should be
Heart.
rich, and you should be pretty.
Duale,
That's the whole
what's
point.
going on?
Mm-hmm. There
That
you
henny is
go. How are
disgusting.
you, my sister?
Get crack.
He is simping though. To be fair.
I mean, when you guys see a really pretty girl, do you not say she's pretty also?
Yeah, I do, but I try not to. I try not to show
Yeah,
it.
yeah. But no. When I see a pretty woman, should be of 35 years of age. But when I see like a pretty young girl who is 20, 23, oh no.
Right. Here, I'll turn
I
you guys
pass
up
that.
to this game. I don't know what's going on because I'm not into football, but whoever got 21 and 14 points. There's a little bit more people here. There's nobody over here literally at all besides one group of people, but there's more people sitting at like the bar and shit.
Everybody's barbecuing at home.
I think
Oh, they are.
people like me who have no friends come to Twin Peaks on a Sunday to drink.
Oh.
I'm not playing, but and it's crazy because my
Lolo.
friends. Don't be sad. Believe me, I like it like this. Like I have.
Don't worry, you'll have somebody in a minute though. You'll have somebody in a minute.
Sending you some Florida love. Some
Sending you
sunshine
South
over your
Carolina.
way.
I got sunshine. It's like 95 degrees over here.
Oh, it's hot over there? It's been raining so bad. My YouTube was going crazy. Like my
Virgo,
internet.
same. We just got a storm. Our storm just hit a minute ago. It's starting. Oh shit! It's leaking my floor.
Lord. Oh, who's that, Garion?
Yeah, my floor is wet. Oh god.
Oh, hey, Garion.
Give Crack said, "Oh, no friends. Like, why are you guys trying to play with me right now? I don't want any friends."
Hey, Garion. Yeah, it was raining all week. My job actually closed down for 2 days. Because of the storm. It's crazy out here.
Yeah, it's getting cold. I got like low iron, so I get cold.
Oh yeah, not yet over here. Oh, you said are you in North Carolina or South?
South.
Okay, so I went to Charlotte, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had to go train for something in Charlotte. Oh my God. When I tell you it was so freaking cold, and this was when did I go? It was like last November.
I'll show
Oh
you
my
guys
goodness.
Oops.
It was so cold, and I
I'll
was
show you
like,
guys my
what the
check.
hell?
For that drink, for those 2 drinks, that shit was $31.
Oh, that's a
Crazy.
waste of that good money.
Ooh,
Waste of
child.
fucking money.
So 2
But
drinks, that's it? No food?
that double shot of Henny was $18.
Girl, that's why you need to bring your vodka and your flask and then just ask for a Coke and just pour that shit in there.
I mean, she didn't give me a pen or like another, like, you know how they usually come with like 2 receipts where you can like write a tip on it. She didn't give me like that piece of paper. So, hey, by all means, you must not want a tip. So, I don't know what to tell
And
you.
it's not buy one get one. It's not 2 for 1 like happy hour and stuff. You would think it's happy hour.
I think they have a happy hour around like 1 or something, but
Oh.
I wanted to come earlier. I just kept getting stuck doing shit.
But
But
that's
yeah,
crazy.
it is crazy. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm not stressing.
Yeah.
You guys be seeing me give people like dirty looks after I talk to them just because like people be pissing me off.
Are you in Charlotte?
I'm not gonna say exactly where I am, but like,
Are you around the Charlotte area?
I'll just
Not
say like
really. Yeah.
the top-ish of South Carolina.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, because I usually have to go train in Charlotte. I was gonna be
For
like,
doing
"Woo,
what?
child, let's go get a drink."
What do you go training for?
Twin Peaks Lodge.
My job.
She's a soldier. Or she was a soldier.
Soldier.
I am not a soldier. Where are you getting this from, Duale?
Oh, sorry. That is Melanie.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mixed with you with another lady. I'm sorry. Take it back.
I'm a financial analyst.
You are a financial analyst, and who doesn't know how old somebody is when he's born 2001 or 2050? I mean, come on. That stream was
2050.
so much. That
Did
was
you just
time.
say 2000? I don't think anybody was born in 2050 yet. So
Who's saying
Yeah.
2050?
that's
No,
what Duale said.
somebody.
I think you meant
No, somebody.
2015.
Nobody was born.
Even
Nobody said they were born in 2015, so I don't know
I
what
was
he's
about to
talking
say,
about.
even if people were born in 2015, they probably wouldn't be on this.
Yeah, they wouldn't be on this panel.
Yeah, for sure not.
You definitely know what I'm talking about.
Nope, I don't.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to. There's a huge puddle in my
No,
room right
no,
now.
no. Let me
I'm mopping that up.
let me remind you. Somebody said
Uh-oh.
Porsche born 2010, and you were like, okay, so how old is she?
Okay, so I was
Somebody
also
said,
drinking some Yingling and having some fun. So,
that's okay.
whatever, whatever. Yeah, you know, I'm not here for
I
the
was
haters. I
no, no,
learned
no.
that yesterday.
I was driving to work, and that made my day, and I was laughing.
All right, this is my last shot.
This is.
Or my
John,
last
what?
drink.
So I'm gonna
You
hate it.
eating that whole pork, John?
Oh,
I mean, are you
John,
going
that's
cooking the
haram, brother. That's a baby
going
pork, man. Oh,
Not gonna lie, yeah, that's kind
sucking
of
pig?
small.
eh.
My
I
man,
still
no,
have
can
to
I
use
get you on the
formulas
screen to
and
at least
stuff.
say what's up? No,
All
I'm the
right.
owner of Drink Lounge. And he's right here, man. Javi, what's up, Javi?
Let's see. You guys probably see my double chin stuff.
There you go. There you go.
What in the world is is that a lechon?
Is that a lechon? Yeah, lechon. Somebody in the audience said,
Ah,
let's be.
ooh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love
that's what
it.
this
I
over here.
love it.
Ooh.
And send me a piece virtually, John. My God, that
Everybody
looks
gonna get a
so
little piece of
good.
pulled pork.
And that's a baby one too.
Yeah, everything was
Yes,
great. Thank you. I hope you have a
that's
great
a
day.
suckling pig, right, Norm?
Oh yeah,
A
you
suckling
get
pig.
Yeah.
compensation for Yep, thank you.
Baby pork.
Yes.
That's not even 1 year old baby pork.
Yeah, I'm about to.
God.
I need to go smoke.
Are you at a Cuban spot, John?
I'm at Drink Lounge on Franklin Avenue in Crown Heights.
Because I know they had some of those spots out in Manhattan, in the city. I
Now
didn't
this
know
is a
Franklin Avenue changed, man. It got gentrified.
yeah. This is where I
The
was.
white people took over.
This is where I was last night.
Thank you.
But he's doing that for like
Oh,
the
thank you,
Juve
Lolo.
pre carnival
Thank you for the content.
festival and all
Let's
that.
see what. Okay, she gave me the real receipt now, guys.
Ooh, lechon. And I see the flags in the back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they getting
I
ready to
see
close.
Caribbean flag.
Brazil. I see Grenada, Puerto Rico, Cuba, Haiti,
Bahamas.
Dominican Republic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up,
Awesome.
John?
What's up, DG? What's going on?
Oh, yeah, we're just chilling, man.
All right. Now I gotta go. Let me turn my camera around for you guys.
So yeah, you wanna let me put
Okay,
your main
Lolo.
thing, Lovo. I'm put your main thing. Yeah, he's putting some sofrito on there. Sofrito.
It's not even clear. I mean,
Man, there's no one in
thank
there, Lola.
you.
What are
I
you
know
showing us,
there's no
Lola?
one in here. Oh, I was at Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks. What is Twin Peaks?
It's like Hooters, but they wear like plaid and lumberjack style instead.
Oh
See,
wow,
look, it's
okay.
really nice outside here.
Where
Oh, it
are
is.
you?
It's beautiful outside.
Yeah,
Where are
I'm
you?
wearing a tank top.
So where are you located?
I'm at like the top of South Carolina.
Mm.
Let me see. Who is about to be hot as a bitch in here? Don't
So
worry,
you're
guys.
close to Virginia too, aren't you? Is it Virginia?
We're not that far. I would say about
Well,
like 3-4 hours away.
oh, okay.
But I'm not gonna drive, guys. Just yeah, I'm sitting here for a second, so don't worry.
I don't drive,
No,
please.
I didn't see you drink that much. I think you're good.
I didn't drink that much. I'm just saying, like, I'm probably gonna sit here for a second, smoke, talk to you guys.
Let the car cool down.
Exactly, it's really
let the
hot.
car
It's
cool
so
up.
hot. It's so hot.
Yeah. I wish it was hot here in Florida. It's not. We've been storming for a while, and it's crazy. It is so crazy.
I want to see where I can like set you guys up at. Like my car's weird. I don't have any like good places.
I gotta check on my butt.
Your butt.
You guys can see me cute.
What you said, Duale?
You checking your butt again?
Yep, gotta check the butt.
How many times are you going to check your butt?
Oh, as many times as it needs to be checked. Let me tell you, it needs to be checked.
I don't know.
Everybody else is lazy in this house today. Everybody's sleeping.
It's Sunday. So
Yeah. My
give them a
daughter.
little leeway.
My daughter was kind of like in a little bit of pain, and she did the huh, and I'm like, what the hell? She must have heard me saying that with HB.
How old is your
And
daughter?
she's 17. She's gonna be 18 soon. Yeah, so I have one more baby out the house soon. That's it. One more baby, and then we have another one that's about to be out the house. That's 15.
Are you gonna be excited when all your kids like leave the house?
Girl, I'm already excited. I'm already like clapping for joy. Like,
what's the last thing
Lola,
you
what are
said?
you smoking?
A blunt.
I thought that's what it
Classic. Hey,
John, you
John.
smoking? Are we matching on
is.
stream?
We are matching,
Hey, that's right.
John,
He's spinning the pen right now.
John ain't up to no good. Oh God, John.
We're all about to be smoking.
I'm not smoking
Hey,
shit.
we need to have a virtual smoke session one time, bruh.
I know.
Yes.
I'm about to smoke a cigarette.
A little smoke sesh segment for the one time. Put your smoke in the air if you're out there smoking in John Galt land. Hit the like, sub up.
Sub.
The channel where you can't smoke on camera. What's up?
Yeah, just imagine not being able to smoke on camera. Like, I wouldn't. I would not even cam up half the time, probably.
Babe, you got my lighter?
Ooh, these I hate like colorizing people, but these white people just pulled up in this mean ass fucking BMW. I can't even show because they pulled into the parking spot, but it's red.
What color?
Very red.
Ooh, nice. Like candy pink. Right. Nice.
No, I mean just around me, like I don't know, maybe the area that I'm in downtown, and like just like there's just nice cars everywhere. Like obviously the red car that I was talking about, you can kind of see the top of it right there. Nice ass BMW, some fucking nice ass trucks behind me and shit.
I might get rid of my Beamer, to be honest. It's not being too cost effective right now, so I might have to let mine fucking go pretty soon.
Look, I can show you guys the old. I can show you guys the old people that was driving it. Hold on, it's not turning around.
San Jose.
Maybe Hyundai or some shit. Yeah, Virgo.
Hold on, I'm gonna let Lolo finish showing.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good.
I can't see too well.
You know what we used to, when I was back in the car business, you know, we used to call BMWs. You know what was our nickname for BMWs?
What?
Big money wasted.
Woo! That makes sense.
Tell me it's not true.
Big money
It's
later.
Unless
fucking
you,
true because every time I turn around, my shit's fucked
I mean, it
up.
is true. I heard their piece of
unless you
shit
can
cost.
get one brand new, and them and Mercedes, unless you can get it brand new, and you have to take it to the dealership
Right.
to get it serviced constantly. I mean,
I got
it's
mine at 80K.
it ain't no
Damn.
joke. Ain't no joke. Those cars, if you don't get it brand new, man, forget it. And they don't last as long. That's why I don't care how much money I make. I'm still gonna push a Honda. I don't care. I don't care.
I gotta work on my old schoolie, and then I'll fucking won't give a shit about no Beamer, and I'll for sure get rid of it.
Yeah, I would never buy
I
one
love
used.
Hondas for real. This car that I'm driving right here is a Ford, and it's my sister's. But I have a Honda CRV, and I love it.
What Ford do you have?
Like I said, this one's my sister's. I don't know what type of car this is. It's just a something Ford.
Is it a
I
Ford
have Honda
Escape?
CRV.
Sedan.
It doesn't
Is it a
say. I don't
Jeep?
know what kind of car this is.
Is it a SUV or a?
No, it's a sedan, 4-door.
Oh, okay. So it's probably a Focus.
No, it's not. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm not really worried about it, but I drive a Honda CRV and I absolutely love it because mine is old and it has like the table built into it. Have you guys ever heard of that?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I used to work. I
There's
used
a
to work for
literal
Honda.
built-in table, like the floor. I would say like the floor of your trunk floor.
And it's like wood, right?
No, well, mine's plastic, and you can pull it out.
Oh,
And there's
okay.
legs
But like a
underneath it.
plastic that looks like wood. It's like that like laminated shit.
And I'm sure, people with those type of cars were the people who were like camping or traveling on the road, tailgating, shit like that.
Oh yeah, that is definitely custom built. Yeah. Yeah, because I was about to say, if you have a Ford and it's a Ford Escape, I believe their engines were made by Nissan from 2000, from 99, I think 98, 99 to 2006, I would say.
Right.
Something like that. I could be wrong, but their engines were made by Nissan. So Ford Escapes are if you can get an old Ford Escape as a used car, they're really good cars. Yeah, I had to leave the car business. Jesus.
I had
You
one
don't
at
even
one
want to
point, but I gave it to my cousin.
know.
You guys just witnessed me littering. What's people talking about in the comments? Nothing. I don't have any topics today either, guys. No, actually, wait. I do. I'm not gonna even. Let's see if I can just remember it. Basically, I go on Yahoo News like every day just because I like to see what's crazy, and they always have like the good shit or just like shit that is interesting for me to read. But the one that I read today was basically this case of unidentified body over the last 50 or 60 or 70 years or something called the Pinnacle Man has just recently been discovered who he was because somehow, some way, basically, like the fingerprints and I don't think it was the DNA, just maybe his fingerprints got lost during the case in like 1977, and he was found frozen in a cave, and they thought it was from drug overdose. And over obviously all of these 50 whatever years, no one has known who they are. But then just in August, for some reason, his fingerprint came turning up. They put it together 2 and 2, and now they know who the identification or whatever of the guy of the Pinnacle Man, that this case has been unsolved for 60 years. Like, I don't know. It's weird, but it was an interesting read, and that's basically the sum of it up. I can't remember his name either. It was I don't know. I couldn't even tell you guys, honestly. John, if you could look it up, get crack. I know you're in the back. You could look it up. Look up the Pinnacle Man identification being like discovered or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, that's my news for the day, guys. Oh shit. Is anyone talking?
I'm here. Sorry, I had to take a little second to do something. The world falls apart at my house if I'm not here. So. The worst part is not finding a damn lighter when you know there's like 50 in the house.
Oh, I know.
There's like 50, but I'm like, where the hell is this lighter?
I can't find what the hell I'm here for. I'm trying to find my pink guava.
I asked my husband. He's like, I didn't take. Who didn't take?
And I
Me and
can't
you're the
find
only one that smoked in the house. Who
I
took
can't find
it?
my
Shit.
cheesy one either. That's pink too. Where the fuck are my
Who took it if you didn't take it, motherfucker?
Like, let me find out. I'm gonna fucking get the slipper and the belt.
And then you always have one in a purse. And then I
Right.
can't even find one in the purse.
Right.
I'm grabbing like 2-3 purses and can't find one. I found lip gloss. I found perfume. Can't find a lighter.
Hit the gas stove, girl, and run out the front.
Well, I got one here, but it's freaking dead. The one that I
I'm gonna
have
go
in
grab
front of
some
me.
fucking edibles. I got some peach mango edibles.
Yeah, that's all I have is edible. No, yeah, all I have is edibles because I can't.
I feel like they last me longer.
Yeah, and then I just honestly, I'm trying to cut back on cigarettes, but the edibles is what if I want to go to sleep, I'll take one, and then I'll go to sleep and stuff like that.
Yeah, I got the sleepy edibles too, but I got the regular daytime vibe too. I'm gonna go look for my peach mango. I'll be right back, you guys.
I got the hybrid.
I'll stay on here, but just give me a second because
Can
I
you guys
can't
hear
find
me?
what the fuck I need.
What the hell is this like? Man.
You can hear me, Virgo?
Who is John
I know you
talking
took my
to?
lighter. Yeah, guys. Hello?
Hi, Firju, Firgu.
What? Is John talking? I can't hear John.
No, he's talking to someone,
Can you hear me?
but we don't hear him
Oh,
because
okay.
he's
He's talking to
muted.
someone. Okay.
Yeah.
Virgo?
He's complaining
I'm
about
here.
that pot. What? Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you could hear me. But someone commented, "Is weed legal in South Carolina?" No, it is absolutely not.
Yeah, it
I
cleared up.
just
It
smoke.
cleared up here in Florida, but it's still a little. It's iffy.
Yeah.
Well, at least at the part I'm at. So.
I mean, I kind of like. I just stay away from, police, and I don't know. I'm just low key. Like, I don't know how people be getting pulled over.
Yeah, always be safe.
Oh, holy
Okay.
crap.
I just seen a guy on this purple motorcycle with his girlfriend. He looked dope.
I know I had no damn lighter here.
We can't even hear John, so.
Yeah, he's on mute. He's talking to somebody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you clean it up, Ubu?
Did you guys even hear the rest of what I was talking about, my story? The article?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because it cut
Yeah,
out
we
for
did.
me. Well, it looked like it did on my screen.
All right. So now we're going to have to look behind the couch. That's when you know you're desperate. I got to move the couch. Oh, there goes a lighter. Oh, and a cigarette. Hold on. I found a lighter and a cigarette behind the couch.
Look, that couch was saving something for you. They knew you were going to be in a time where you were going to move the couch looking for it.
Man, you never know what you find behind the couch. A lighter, a cigarette.
No, stop. It was so funny. It wasn't even really
A gun.
crazy. Like, I was just talking about the other day how crazy it is, like, that things align the way that they do. And, like, even though this story might not, like, kind of, like, I guess, relay what I'm trying to say, but I went to the gas station the other. First of all, that day, like, I just had a great day. Like, the people that I met, the interactions that I had, like, it was very wholesome. It was very, like, just everything that where I was supposed to be at the exact time, whatever. But I ended up going to the gas station that day, just getting gas, and some homeless guy, was literally laying, like, in the middle of the parking lot, like, of the gas station. You know how dirty them bitches are. Like,
Yeah.
he's just laying there, and he's mumbling, saying shit, whatever. I kind of just go in, do my thing, and then I go out. Like, he's trying to talk to me, but, like, you know me, or, like, you just know how it is. Like, I'm trying to just pump my gas. But obviously I had to sit there and wait for my gas to be pumped. So I'm, like, sitting there, and he ends up, like, just saying something that just, like, caught my attention. I forget what it was, and he ended up saying, like, "Oh, you look like my youngest daughter, blah, blah, blah." And I had, like, walked over to him, and he didn't, like, ask me for money or anything. Like, he was just talking to me for a minute, and, like, it was fine. And then he was like, "Oh, like, do you have a cigarette?" And I was like, "Oh, no, like, I don't smoke cigarettes." And, like, what's crazy is my sister does smoke cigarettes, and she dropped one singular cigarette in my car, like, and it was underneath my seat. And when I was cleaning it out, like, a couple days earlier, I had seen it, and I thought to myself, like, I remember thinking to myself, like, "Oh, I'm just gonna leave it there just because, like, if she ever needs it." And, like, I just gave it to him, and he was super happy. I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember I do have one cigarette in my car." And just the interaction was kind of crazy. And it was just like, even though, like, cigarettes are bad, whatever, people going through their situations, like, just being able to, like, be kind and generous to someone and, like, making their day, like, that feeling is so great. I don't know.
No, I understand. Like,
I agree.
Yeah, me and when the kids were younger, we used to make a big pan of, like, shepherd's pie, and we used to drop it off because there's, like, a homeless community not too far from me.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
Shepherd's pie, yum.
we drop off the
Especially for,
shepherd's
like, the
pie.
cold.
But they got rid of them because they built up. I live in, like, a really rural area, but they built up some stuff downtown, like some buildings and stuff like that.
Right.
So yeah, they got rid of them, and I feel bad. I'm like, where did they go?
No, I feel like that too. Just the nostalgia of stuff, like,
We have a big mall out here that was freaking. It went down. The Soto Mall. It went down, and they're building some stuff out there. It's nothing but storage units and apartments and subdivisions being built by me, and I'm like, I need to get out of here.
Ew, yeah. I hate that.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move to more rural place because I want my chickens.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Like, I don't really like. Don't get me wrong. I like the city a little bit, just like the downtown area. But then making the downtown area everywhere, I don't like that.
It
Like, I
is
like
crazy.
land.
Yeah, it's
Like,
crazy
I
because
like
when I
being
first,
tucked off myself.
yeah,
land and just
Because when you have
trees,
kids, you don't want
forests.
your children exposed to all the fucking rah rah.
Right.
yeah, exactly.
If
That's
I
why I
was
moved
young
out
and
of
shit,
New
I
York.
wouldn't care. But since I fucking have responsibilities and shit, I can't be like how I used to be 10 years.
Yeah, that's why I moved out of New York. And it wasn't like we lived in a bad neighborhood in New York. We lived in a good neighborhood, but it's just that everything's a hop and a skip away. Because I remember how I used to be, and I just hop on a train or hop on a bus, and I was in the wrong side of town, just a bus away from Marcy Projects, hanging out with my friends. And I didn't want my kids growing up like that.
Shit, I feel that where I grew up, kind of. I don't know what yours was like, but I feel
What are
it.
we
I don't,
watching
but
right
I
here?
also don't have kids, so yeah.
Oh,
Oh, is that the
we're
lechon?
watching the
Nice.
lechon.
Hey.
Man, I hope I forgot the name of the restaurant, but I think
Yum.
that's the restaurant where you can get a whole one, and it's like $130 for the plate, or like $200 or something like that. For the
Damn.
suckling pig. Yeah, but it feeds like freaking like 6 to 8 people.
Oh, okay.
So what's
The
what's two hundred
masses.
dollars? Yeah, if you're going by yourself, it's not worth it, or a couple, it's not worth it. But if you're going like with like your homies and stuff, it is worth it. And you can buy the sides a la carte and stuff. I forgot the name of that restaurant. I don't know if he's still in Brooklyn or Manhattan.
Crispy skin though probably is the best part that hits.
Girl, let me tell you.
Woo.
Let me tell you. My husband be like, when we fight in the kitchen. Like, let me tell you, we fight in the kitchen. And when he makes like a roast chicken, he wants to take off the skin. And I'm like, that's the best part.
I love the skin.
Give me the crispy skin. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Big back season.
It's coming up. I'm a turkey baby, so shit I eat.
Big back season.
Damn, this mango fucking peach mango edible hella tastes like bud. I hate when they taste too much like bud.
Is it a gummy, or is it like the tablet where it melts?
I have both. So I'm eating a orange gummy right now, but the peach mango was the lozenge type thing or whatever.
Yeah, I like the tablet. I don't. The gummies are all right, but I like the lozenge too. Yeah.
Mhm.
And like I said, I'll take one before bed, especially when I have to wake up early, and I'll take one before bed and be like, "Oh, I'm in La La Land, man."
Yeah, see, that's what I like to take the Dr. Norm's sleeping brownie bites or some shit for that.
And then it just mellows you out. That's the thing with the edibles. It's like you don't feel it right away. You'll take it, and you
They
can't
take
take like
forever.
you can't
Yeah.
take like 2 or 3 because you'll be like, "Oh, I don't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing." No, just wait, and then you
Yeah.
take it and you wait. Maybe I would say 20 minutes, half an hour, And then you
Yep.
start feeling it. And I'm like, oh Lord, okay, I'm good.
I got a Fruity Pebbles Wonka bar right here too, 500 milligrams. But that shit just makes you fucking want to eat everything out the pantry.
See, that's why I stay away from what is it, the stevia?
Mhm.
Is it the stevia that makes you want to eat? I
I
kind of
don't
like the indica is the one that makes you a little sleepy or whatever it is that I take. It's a hybrid, so it makes you
Yeah, I
it
got hybrid.
stimulates you, but at the same time it makes you sleepy.
Yeah, I'm more for the energy.
I don't know if anybody in the chat is an expert on it because I'm not. All I know is I get what I get what makes me function, and that's it. And
He's
it's
at a
the
Caribbean
hybrid.
restaurant.
It looks like he's probably at a Cuban, either a Cuban or a Puerto Rican. They're the ones that make the lechon so good.
Okay.
I remember
Good
the. I
eats.
remember. I
No,
have a
I'm
friend
in a
that.
drink. I'm in drink lounge. He just decided to do one since the things are kind of lax for Carnival, you know. So you can kind of get away
Mm,
with a lot more stuff. So he's cooking a pig for the,
that
the
sure looks good,
festivities.
man.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. He's a pretty good cook too. I will say.
It probably smell like heaven up in there too.
Well, he's actually
I,
cooking it
I was
outside.
saying, John, it's big back. It's big back season.
I heard that. I heard that. So he's gonna let me set up right here for tonight.
God, have a
All
plate
right
for me,
on.
man, for real.
Yo, you got to bring me one for
Oh,
real.
you're doing the street interviews again tonight, John?
A little bit of that, a little bit of this, you know.
Right
I
on, right
want I
on.
want to see John on the Parkway tomorrow. That's what I want
Yo,
to see.
yo,
I
look,
want to see John on the Parkway.
Nice out there.
yo, I'm a stone throw from the Parkway right now. I'm like, you know where Franklin Avenue Station is. I'm about
Yeah,
three.
yeah,
I'm about three. Um, let me see. I'm about a block and a half down from Franklin Avenue Subway. You know,
yeah. Cause it's Franklin and then Utica Station.
right. So this is gonna be a lot of activity tonight. A lot of activity. People are already setting up. You know, people are already setting up. You know, their booths and stuff on the street. You know, so there's gonna be a lot of activity out here tonight. A lot of activity. Kimmy
So
Cakes
so
may
so
even
so
pull up.
you're
Pull up.
gonna be jumping up. You're gonna be jumping up tonight, John, at Juve.
Nah, I'm gonna be right here on Franklin Avenue. I ain't going any closer. I ain't going.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
the center of it. That's the
yeah,
center of it.
yeah. I mean, this is a bar too. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be live in here. It was pretty crowded last night, so
Yeah.
you will get to see the festivities, right? Yeah, I mean, you can hear all the Caribbean
Especially
music
when
in the
the
background.
trucks are coming down the road, you're gonna get to see the trucks and everybody dressed up for mass. Oh my god.
What's up? What's up, man? What's going on? Yo, I'm a live stream from outside tonight. I'm gonna live stream from outside tonight since Carnival is going on. Oh shit! Let's see. No, this should be interesting. This should be a
We're
little
gonna
fun
have
for
our
me.
own one in Miami in October.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, that's right. They do have one. What is it
I
more like
never
Haitian
liked it.
oriented?
What you said?
Is it more oriented to like Haitians down there? I wouldn't say they're
No,
as
it's
really Haitian.
everybody.
Oh,
It's
really?
every Caribbean country.
Okay.
Granted, there's a lot of Haitians in Miami. There's a lot of Cubans too, but it's oriented to everybody.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like here
I've
it
seen
seems
a
to be
lot
more
of flags
Jamaican.
representing. Yeah,
Here it seems to be more Jamaican. You know what I mean?
and that's funny because Jamaicans are not the ones that really have carnival. It's usually Trinidadians, Guyanese, Haitians,
That's interesting.
and our carnival is in February, right before Easter.
I think I'm gonna set it up like this in case I get two people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll do
Oh, what is
that.
that in the background? Is that a plane that just went through?
Oh damn, I just noticed that. You know, JFK is not far, right?
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
them
so you staying by
chemtrails
the
type
airport?
shit.
No, I'm on Franklin Avenue, right? But JFK is out this way, right? You know, that's like headed toward
It's
Queens.
a little further, but it's in Queens. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I guess.
Hmm.
Man, I miss Brooklyn. I'm so jealous of you right now.
You know, Brooklyn in summertime is pretty nice. I will say that.
I definitely miss the food out there.
Your food truck just pulled up. You see that?
Mm.
Yeah, I might now leave my laptop out here. What's up, no? Yo, this all right right here?
Florida probably has some
Okay,
good
all right.
food though too, Virgo.
Huh?
Florida? Probably
Hmm.
not where I live.
Yeah, you right.
We have a lot of
Some girls that
there's
I
this
watch
little
that go
Peruvian. There's
and
this little
visit
Peruvian
there.
restaurant that me and my husband likes to go to. It's a little mom and pop restaurant. It's called El
Arroz
Rariki.
con pollo or what? Is that
No, Peruvian.
Peruvian?
Peru-
Or
yeah.
am I thinking Venezuelan? I don't know.
Yeah, we have a couple of Venezuelan restaurants out here too. We have a lot of Mexican out here. A lot. Like,
Oh, us too.
my God, I would say about three of my neighbors are Mexican.
Wow.
Oh hell yeah. And then you know what I love? When they partying, they be like, "Mommy, come over."
Grab a beer, huh? Get a plato.
Cerveza. I'll be like, hell
Uh-huh.
yeah.
And they
I've,
always
They
I've
be
like,
like,
spent
tu marido, tu marido. I'll be like, yep.
that's
We go over there.
hella funny.
Yeah, but yeah, we have a lot of taco places. We have a lot of taco trucks around here. You just gotta drive to find them, but we have some taco trucks and, like I said, Peruvian restaurants, a couple of Indian restaurants.
I want to try Indian food. I've never tried it, but the garlic naan and whatever the hell that orange chicken
Oh,
looks
butter chicken
decent.
or tiki masala.
Yeah, that one, and that one. Those two. There's only like two chicken ones that look fire.
I had to learn how to make that on my own.
you
Yeah,
know
I
I don't
learned
know
something.
how
if
to
I'll
make
pull
that.
up to a restaurant and be like, "Hey, I don't like this," and then it'll be oh well for me.
And we have a lot of there's a lot of Germans around here too. So there's a lot of like German restaurants, and we get the schnitzel. What is it called? The schnitzel, the schnitzel, whatever. It's like that
Schnitzel.
pounded out pork.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Schnitzel.
like the sausages and the fucking
Oh yeah, the
schnitzel. Yeah, yeah,
sausages.
yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
And
bratwurst.
Potatoes and
Bratwurst.
yeah, because my husband is German, so
Oh, you had some
right
German
on.
mom, right? Dear Joe.
Come do what? What? Oh shit! Yeah, yeah, I got ahead of you. Huh?
what happened, boo boo?
Oh no, he was about to come sit at the table, but
Go
I
lay
jumped the
down.
gun
Go
on
lay
him.
down.
You gonna put a note up?
Fuck.
Oh shit, it's a. No one I can sit up out here. You gonna? What you gonna close this? Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Oh wait, shit. Yeah. Let me put this over here then. Mm-hmm. Raise that leg up for me. There you go. My man, I appreciate that.
Make sure you guys hit the like out there, subscribe to the channel, support the channel. The cash apps are going across the screen right now. So show love
Whoop
if you
whoop.
can. If your heart calls on you to tell you to do so.
Yeah. Everything. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah.
Where is Get Crack?
All right, guys.
I think he's in the background
Probably
somewhere.
taking his little break.
He's taking his break. Aw.
He's taking a little break right now, probably.
Let me see. How
This
can
is
He
good.
got us ladies over here holding it down.
mm-hmm.
Oh, I think
And
This
of
is
Jimmy
course, John.
is back and can't get in.
Who's in the back? I'll let him in.
Kimmy
Who's in?
Cakes.
Oh,
Just a
okay.
moment.
What's
We
up, man? What's
see you,
going on?
girl.
What's up? What's going on? Raul, what's going on? Yeah, yeah. You gonna hop on my podcast, man? All right, come on, man. I know you got something to sell. I know you got something to sell there,
Shoot, John got enough content till next.
huh?
The
This is
machine
my.
over here.
What's up, man? You know I might double up from last. I'll be back there in a minute, man. As soon as you know I'm over there, give me a beer or something.
Relax.
Nah, this
I
should
can
be
get
interesting
a little
tonight. Like
set up
it
over
might be,
here.
hoping it don't be too crazy out here, with all this carnival. They got a lot of police out here, a lot of police
People
everywhere.
turning up for the holiday, so
This is
probably run across a couple
this is
faded folks.
If I get logged off, guys, forgive me. I'm trying to navigate I got my TV remote on my phone.
So do
So
I.
I'm
See, that's why I always half the time you. Hey,
we
be right
we
back.
never find remotes here at my house. Remotes are always they're like the
Or get
left
lost,
socks. Yeah, they're like the socks. You can never find them here in my house.
and the kids are.
Hold
Hey,
on.
I need you to change this. Gosh, shit.
Nah, they all have it on their phones too. Cause I don't play that shit. I'm tired of finding remotes. I'm tired of buying new remotes for this damn Roku.
Right,
Come
the
on now.
Roku one. Exactly,
yo.
the
You know
Roku.
what? Someone called me about this shit last night on a one night reservation. I'm like, bro, just use your phone. Use your phone as the remote control. That is my
It's
go-to.
amazing what you could use your phone for, man.
Yeah,
I'm
you
telling
can
you.
use your phone, yeah, for the Roku for sure.
Yeah, I used to
And
use it for my Amazon Fire Stick.
yeah, you can do
Right
that
on the
too.
cell
Yeah, yeah.
phone.
Let's see. Kim, I'm setting up right now.
Let's
I know I
see.
Franklin, I'm
see.
Hold
trying to
on.
see where do I want to put my cameras tonight.
I
Let's see.
think
I
your
think I may.
camera's in the perfect place right now.
Well, no, this is my phone camera. Uh,
Oh. Well, set it up at a
uh,
similar angle. I think that'll be dope.
I don't. Let me see. You know what? That's a good idea, Kim. Look at that. That's a good idea. Cause you know where I am, right? I'm right in front of the drink. Right in
Yeah, I
front of
know
the
where
drink,
you
right in
are.
front of
I'm
it.
surprised that
Yeah, yeah,
food truck is in the bus stop, but whatever.
yeah. He can't get to his old spot, right? It's
Because
crowded in here
everybody
today.
had to move their cars
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
parade, so there's probably no
yeah.
parking.
We're gonna test out some cameras before we go live. How about that? I'm gonna log on in a minute. We'll test out some views to
Yeah.
see what the view is like.
I know it's going to
Uh,
be like bumping.
it
So,
should be
yeah,
kind of crazy ahead tonight. What you think,
it's
Kim?
going to be bumping tonight. So, I think you're going to get some great
Right,
people.
it's
I'm going
gonna
to try
be
to come
hella
out like an
active.
hour. I'll try
Yeah,
to be there like
You can
between
get a
like
lot of traffic.
6
yeah.
and
Kim.
7.
Like you can already see the crowd just walking up and down the street.
Oh,
Like I
yeah.
said, people setting up booths all down the street. You know what I mean?
And
So
it's
it should be.
Jume. People going to be outside all
Yeah,
night.
yeah. Hell yeah.
So probably
Bye,
tomorrow
Duale.
weekend.
Bye, Virgo. I will be
Wally,
back.
you
Good
have to.
evening, Robert.
So for people that don't know, Juve is like
There's
Oh,
Dreamy
okay.
and it's killing my phone, man. So I will be back like in half an hour, okay?
okay.
Uh,
Yeah, 'cause it's hard to hear him too.
Hey, be smooth, man.
Wait, Kim, what are you saying?
Untrackable hasn't said anything. What's up, Untrackable?
But for people who don't know, it's Juve in Brooklyn, which is like the prequel. It's like the pre-show for Carnival. So starting at like 10 o'clock at night to maybe about 6 in the morning, people are outside just partying, walking around, having cookouts. Like people don't sleep tonight pretty much, and then they party into the next day.
And
Oh, hey,
typically,
Kim.
Kim,
Oh, Kimmy's on the chat. Hey, Kimmy.
yeah.
Hi.
And Kim and Case,
So that's what's happening right now.
would you
People are
also say that there, the last few years there have been, some unfortunate events that happened? Would you say that's fair?
100% either at Juve or at the parade.
Oh,
But
wow.
I'm gonna say NYPD is ready. I've been watching them all week. Get ready. So
They're
I
just
don't
ready
know.
to catch
Oh,
somebody,
I
They
aren't
bet.
are
they?
ready.
They've
I
Yeah,
know.
seen
I
yeah,
through
remember those
everything.
days.
They mobbing
I
around.
remember those days where you partied all night from the party began on Thursday until Monday, and no sleep. And I
Yeah.
remember having to freaking
Oh, yeah.
get on the parkway, go to parties, and waking, partying all night, getting home, showering, going to work, and then do it all over again with no sleep. I can't do that anymore.
Oh no,
Right. People
me
will
either.
just go straight to work. How? We don't
But
know.
I
people are
can't
doing
do it
it. So
anymore.
people
I'm
come from all
sorry.
over the
I'm
world.
done.
They're here.
My
Man,
old
something
bones.
was different in the water back then or something because folks were cut different. It
No,
was
they still
back to
do it.
back to back.
They still do it. People come from all over. I was looking at
Oh,
people
shoot, I bet.
that came from all over just to be here for this. They still do it. It's just, as you grow up and you get older and life changes, not into the same things anymore. But people will be outside all night.
oh yeah, yeah. They already out here.
That
Where you
was
at?
an
Where you at, Kimmy? Are
interesting
you in
mix.
Brooklyn?
Yeah, I live in
Kim and
Oh,
Case
that
Brooklyn.
around the
girl
corner from me.
that
I
you
live
You
in
live in
seen
Brooklyn.
last
Brooklyn,
night,
Kimmy?
John.
Yeah, born and raised, and I'm still here.
Say what?
Oh, okay, okay.
That was
I'm
an
I'm born and
interesting
raised in
mix.
Brooklyn
The
too.
Yemen and
Yeah.
Trinidadian.
Oh, Kim and Case, you know who she's talking about, right?
Who?
The girl that comes to drink.
You would never see that
She's
mix
half
here.
she's half Yemen and half Trinidadian. I don't remember her name.
Ayana?
That may be her name. The light skinned girl.
Very pretty,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
a little
Yeah,
thick.
that's her. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, Ayana. She's
Ayana,
very sweet. I like
yeah.
her a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, yeah. She's
I thought she was
her,
Guyanese for some reason. I didn't know she was
nah,
pretty.
nah, she said her dad is Yemeni and ran a
Yeah.
Now,
bodega.
now, are you Caribbean? Kimmy?
Oh yeah, that
Yes.
story. That was dope. And he
Yes, I
pulled the
am.
customer.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Had a
you
baby
already know
dog.
about the Parkway, girl. I don't even need to tell you.
Shit, Kim live on the
Yeah.
Parkway, don't you? Kim, don't you
Yeah, I
live on
live
the
on the
Parkway?
Parkway.
Shit.
It's gotten
Yeah,
it's
man, what's
gotten
going on?
expensive to live on Eastern Parkway for real.
Mm,
Yeah, it's always kind of been pricey, but now it's through the roof.
I
Sheesh.
remember even when I left Brooklyn in 2008, Eastern Parkway. We tried to find an apartment in Eastern Parkway, and
It's hard.
man, let me tell you, it was horrible. Even back then, it was like
Yeah.
$2,000,
How's the
and
rats
then
out
I'm
there?
talking
The
about
rodents
I'm
and
talking
whatnot.
about 2008.
And it's hard to find these
Is it as
apartments
bad
because,
as
like,
folks say?
people pass it on to their
how's the what?
families. So,
Yup, yup.
yeah,
The
that's.
rodents.
I mean, I got my apartment
Oh,
by accident, and then I
depends on where
moved
you
from
live, I think.
that apartment on Eastern Parkway to the
Okay.
one I'm in now because I inherited this one from my mother-in-law. So
Oh, okay. Lucky you, girl.
yeah,
Woo cha.
I just moved from one end of Eastern
I have
Parkway to
for
the
real.
next, and that is very lucky. You're right about that. I'm grateful for it.
Yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
you got to get in where you fit in New York, man. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
New York is
and
not New York is not easy. It's
we're
not
definitely keeping
easy.
this apartment in the family. Definitely.
Exactly. And we have rent control. Well, I can't say
They'll
we
chew you
anymore
up and
because I
spit
don't
you
live
out
there
out
anymore.
there, or what?
What was your question, San Jose?
I said they'll chew you up and spit you out there. We're used to that fucking hefty price tag though in the Bay.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the Bay might be more expensive than New York.
I think it
Yeah,
is,
I think
but that's
California
what
is more expensive than New
it
York, if
is.
you can even
Right.
believe
But
it.
but you make less money there. That's what I don't understand. Like
It's
how that
this day
even
and age.
works.
Back then though.
Mm. Yes, ma'am. Who's this, Portia?
Where is she? Is she on the
Free
camera?
Willy. Free Willy.
Oh my god! I don't think I could ever forget that.
You have another girl. You can't be tiring this old lady out. I'm telling you.
Imperious is
Put it
crazy.
put it on the back. Lord have mercy.
Wait, so where do you live now, Virgo?
I swear I love Portia.
Virgo, where are you? What's your
My goodness,
location?
girl.
Where?
Virgo lives in Florida.
Am I? No,
Oh, she's in
I'm only in
Florida.
one as far as I know.
Okay, she's in Florida.
Yeah, Virgo's in Florida.
Dude, I might go back to Georgia one day myself. I love living in
Lord have
Georgia.
mercy.
I'm contemplating where I will go. You know, might shoot back to. I don't know. I hear it's crazy now though in ATL. A lot of extracurriculars that didn't exist back then. No, so I might be living in the past.
I don't know. I never
Oh,
had a
I
desire
thought
to be in
I thought Get
Atlanta.
Crack got rid of the old one. I'm
I
still
want.
in the old one.
Oh
What
what?
old
I
one? There's
thought
another
Get Crack got
cartoon.
rid of that.
Got rid of what?
I don't
Okay.
know. She might be on the phone.
Oh.
Um, but yeah, I never had a desire to go to Atlanta. I had to go this year because of a family situation, and I just don't like it. Ugh,
Yeah, I don't like it
Okay.
either.
I don't like Atlanta.
I loved it back
Love you
then, but
too,
I'm thinking
Portia.
97 to 2000 is what I'm thinking.
Hold on, let me
So
see.
back
I
then
don't
it was
see.
another
I don't see.
era of life.
It's just like the low life. It's like a real low life vibe. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't see enough of it, but
All right, let me just get off and then I'll come back on because I'm
it
so
was a lot of
confused right now.
scammers, and
Okay, Virgo.
Love you too.
it was too much. It was just unappealing.
I want to go back to New York too, but I don't know when. I want to take my kids too. It's been a while since I last went. Well, it's been more than a while. It's been almost 20 years.
I feel like any time of year is good, but I think the holiday season might be good too. Especially if they don't see snow that much. They get to see the Christmas tree, go
Yeah,
ice
that vibe is
skating.
just so
Hi,
nice.
Kimmy.
Hi,
Hi,
Portia.
Virgo. Hey, San Jose. Hey, Untrackable Vigilant.
So it might be cold, but it
Hey,
might be a
Portia.
good time.
Virgo, can
Glad
you
to
hear
see
me
you
over
back.
here? Can you hear me, Virgo? DJ MFB Untrackable. He's new as of today,
Say what?
but he's cool people. He's been good.
What do you do?
No, John Untrackable. We have a new person. Untrackable. Stay vigilant.
Oh.
He's new. He's new to our space.
Oh,
And
okay.
shout out to all of you. We're almost at 1K. So I shout out to all of you guys. We're almost at 100. Close. I mean, me, math teacher, rounding up. We're almost to 1K. So shout out to all of you. John, you're getting all set up for interviews, looks like, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What I probably do is just start up another one on the other stream, and shit, we can keep two going, or we see how it goes. If everybody flows to one or the other,
Well,
we can just.
well, John, we just
Mm.
started this one. We just started this
Okay.
one up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. All right. I just want you make it
I'm
easier for
here.
you
I'm
to.
here.
I wanted to
Okay,
make it easy
Virgo.
for you to
Hey.
do any of your cutting and editing. You know what I mean?
Oh well, no,
So,
I have the cuts and edits. So
all right.
John, just don't. I'm gonna delete. For the storage space, I'm gonna delete the other ones whenever I'm done with them.
What are you talking about?
In the StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like I'm almost done with the most recent. Well, in the StreamYard, I'm almost done with it. So don't I'm gonna clear it from the cache and the StreamYard, but we can keep this one going because we just started this one.
Okay.
So
Hey, I got a crowdfunding question here.
okay.
If anyone knows, and I'm looking for personal reasons, the day that I went into my apartment building, where I showed my apartment building, I'm looking for that video for personal reasons, clearly. But if anyone remembers that date, I'd love to get that date from you. Otherwise, I may have to go back over there just to get some footage of that apartment
Are
building. So,
you? It's on YouTube. Whenever you went into your apartment building,
yeah, yeah. I don't remember what date it was. Damn. I've been
I,
looking for it. I just can't
I
see.
feel like it was a
I'll,
couple times we did that.
I'll text it to you, John.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. All right.
It's on the YouTube. It's out of our StreamYard right now, but it's on the YouTube. So I'll send that to you. So it
Okay.
looks like you're getting set up for interviews right now, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting set up here. Uh, I don't know if Kimmy Cakes show you what's going on today, but we're right off of Eastern Parkway in Brooklyn, which is where all of the festivities go down for the
Y'all said it's called like Kava or something. The festival.
Juve. Juve,
Juve.
right, Kimmy
Juve.
Cakes?
Juve.
Juve. Juve. And it's a Caribbean festival, blah, blah, blah. So
And
it
so you're
shall
just
be
gonna
pretty
be
interesting.
giving us the views and all of that.
Yeah, so I'm right outside of my buddy's bar and lounge. Kimmy Cakes knows where I am. And so it shall be interesting to see, the sight
I'll,
this
I'll
out.
be there like probably around 7.
People are
It's not
already
too late.
setting up like booths and stuff like that on the street.
Okay,
I
okay.
mean, they're barbecuing on the street. Hey, this is a Caribbean festival. Let's just say
You know
that.
what? Do you know
Yeah.
what they're barbecuing?
I would probably jerk. Earlier, my buddy barbecued a pig. So there is that, right? He barbecued a pig.
Oh yeah, because I remember you said that your friend was cooking a whole pig.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you eat some?
Norm, she's talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw you
We're
take a
gonna get
bite.
some. He's not serving it yet, but at some point for sure.
Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right.
It looked good though. I don't know
Yeah,
who
it
the
did,
Norm or Javier do that.
right? Norm. Maybe
Yeah,
Norm and
he looked
Javier.
like he
Yeah,
did
yeah.
his thing. I don't eat pork, but it looked really good.
Yeah, yeah, it did. Oh,
The
yeah.
food was
John,
good.
John,
Me,
did
me
you?
and San Jose want the skin. We want the
Yo,
skin.
that's what I want too.
Where's San Jose? Okay, looks like she dropped off. Maybe she'll be back. So, John, did you shave? You look like you got a baby face right now, sir.
Man, I didn't even mean to shave this much off, but I made a mistake, and I only had one set of clippers here, so I said, "Oh well." I
Okay,
start
okay,
back over here. I start back over.
okay, okay.
Uh,
All right. Well, we're glad to have you.
yeah,
We're
I'm
glad you're
glad to
here.
be here. I'm glad to be here. How about that? Let me see. I'm trying to get powered up here. Let's see what's going on. Uh,
Do you have everything? So you have the mics, you have the headphones.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you have the
Oh yeah,
roadcaster or no phone
yeah,
calls?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just wondering why it's not cutting on here. I need to
Okay.
make sure it's
Well, you're
powered to the
setting
plug.
everything up still, so
Yeah. Let me see
okay,
why it
sounds
ain't-
good. So we're gonna have some street interviews from the festival today, and all
May
of that.
even get a shooting portion.
Oh my gosh, John, hold on, wait.
Hey, that's part of carnival. Would you say so, Kimmy Cake?
Yeah, definitely would say so. And what you
and
might
we
see
are in the
on
heart
this
of it.
side of Brooklyn is more people just hanging out, because people kind of
Hmm.
just like go to the actual festivals or party, or they just walk the streets all night. So you might see like a mix of all that. But at the actual Juve celebration, you want to
Juve.
be prepared because they throw mud, they throw paints,
Oh.
they
They
throw
throw
water,
powder.
powder,
John,
oil.
John, I was going to ask, did you hear about the New York County makes first arrest under the new mask ban?
I think I saw the headline for that. It's
Yeah,
rather
I did
interesting.
too.
Yeah, so they made their first arrest already. So it says Nassau County authorities have arrested an 18-year-old Long Island man under a newly enacted mask ban. So it looks like they got somebody already. I just didn't
I
know if
was
you.
just in Long Island yesterday.
He must be a Trini. He must be a Trini.
What do you
I
hold on?
don't
Let
think
me
he
make sure
is.
the screen is on the kid.
Looks
This
like he's
is
a little south of the border.
you see him. This
I'm
is
not looking at the screen. I wonder why my road test is not coming on. Let's see.
well, it's not okay. I mean, well, John, that's okay for you, but like for everybody else. But I saw this the other day. So they've got their first arrest. So,
But you
but
know,
John,
Nassau County is different. Like they don't play out there. They're very Republican. They don't play out there.
yeah, and so it says
They
now.
hate.
It's so Kimmy.
Hours.
It says
That's 2 hours.
New York County, but then
You
it
coming
says
back?
Nassau County.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's on Long Island.
Yeah,
The first
and
half of
so
Long
but it
Island.
said New York. So I guess that's
Yeah,
not New York.
it is New York.
Oh, it is New York.
It's
Okay, so
not New
earlier.
York City though.
It's the
It's not
Oh,
suburbs
New.
of New York.
oh, okay. Y'all know. I don't know. Earlier this month, Nassau County Republicans passed a landmark bill banning face masks in public spaces, citing public safety and the need to combat crime during protest. The legislation, dubbed the Mask Transparency Act, received overwhelming support with a 12-0 vote. So they were clear. They were all in clear. As 7 Democrats abstained from the process, the legislation establishes a misdemeanor offense for mask wearing in public, punishable by hefty fines and potential jail time. Exceptions are made for religious and health reasons, but the overarching goal is clear: to enhance public safety by ensuring that individuals cannot
Okay.
conceal their identities. Presiding officer Howard Capel emphasized the necessity of the bill in light of rising anti Semitic incidents linked to mass individuals since Hamas attack on Israel. So I guess the reason why they got this all in motion is because of
Yeah, now you know.
the
And I
shoes,
think
the
also
shoes.
public outreach, but people have been saying for years, like y'all want to see crime go down, tell people to take these masks off, ban these
Now,
Yeah.
masks.
Kim, I really don't believe that's what it was, Kim. I believe that Palestinian protesting, the way that they can stifle that shit is by unmasking those people and telling
But
them,
people have been asking for years. Even store owners are like, you got a mask
right.
on, you can't come in here.
And they
Like
never gave it to them. I mean, it used to be against the law to wear masks in stores,
exactly.
but with Black Lives Matter looting, it wasn't a problem. But when the Jewish people were getting protested, and the guys weren't wearing masks, it was like you were using their weapon against them. And so now you see that they're willing to ban it. Um, I think it was strictly because of the Palestinian protest. That's just my thoughts, though.
It could be not wrong at all.
Because like
Uh,
these people aren't looting stores. They're not looting stores like Black Lives Matter was,
No,
right?
they're not.
If you wanted to really, stop crime, why not stop it when they were looting the stores?
I mean, EAE is right. People was committing crimes before the shiesty mask, but the shiesty mask made it worse. But people still got to identify because at the end of the day, everyone has an enemy out there that's willing to rat them out. So they already know.
uh, I've got something to chime in on there. That is, the mask itself isn't the problem. It's one, the user's intent of using the mask, but also the perception of seeing somebody with a mask. So when they forced everybody to wear a mask, well, it's the mask of your choice. Like my mom was sewing masks and donating them, but they weren't the medically.
graded mask, but you saw people wearing everything from a home sewn fabric mask to the what do they call them? It was the M something mask. You know, the blue ones with the pinchable nose, all the way to people wearing ski masks. Like, you want me to wear a mask? I'll wear a mask. But at the same time, you need to understand why somebody's wearing a mask. I've been places where children on the side of the road are going to the bus stop so they can get to school, and they're wearing masks. Whereas the middle aged people, they're just walking around. But then the elderly people, they're wearing the mask just like the children do. And they're walking in like heavy traffic. So it's that greenhouse effect on your lungs. But it goes both ways. Why are you wearing a mask? And what is my perception of you wearing a mask?
You know what's crazy about what you're saying right now? Is it untraceable or untrackable? The way you are describing masks is the same way people talk about guns. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
Yeah, my
exactly.
thing, I think it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, you wanna come jump on? Shit, well, you know, you can come on, get on there. You got something to say? Come back. All right, all right, all right.
I mean, when it comes to guns, I can say like I believe in their purpose, and you choose how you play that, you know, scenario out, how you live your life. And when you can open carry, that means everybody can see it, so they know who has it. I've been in a car before, stopped at a red light, cool. Motorcycle pulls up beside me, cool. Oh, I like motorcycles, so I'm gonna look at it. And he's got an open carry pistol, and I'm like, hey, freedom, brother. But he stayed on his bike, and I got to see freedom ring. And I'm scared of motorcycles, so I don't ride them. But at the same time, I was like, hey, that's living life. But you know, he wasn't coming up
I'll
to
be right
take
back.
my didn't take the coming up to take my car just because he had a pistol on him. And I don't have to be scared of a pistol just because I see it.
I don't know. I think the whole mask thing gotta go. It doesn't
And
even make
then
sense
she down
anymore,
there.
really. Especially you got people wearing it around their chins, their necks. It's just like, take that shit off.
But Kimmy, I don't know how old you are, but do you remember back in the days when, like back in the late '80s and the '90s, when it was so cold in New York, when we had them Columbia masks on just because it was cold, and now it just means a whole other, a whole other thing.
I don't really remember that, but like you said, I probably was too young to remember. But
Yeah, like I said,
yeah.
eight ladies, early '90s. I graduated high school in '94, so yeah. So we had the
But people
masks,
do. The
those
Muslims, they
masks
still wear
on back in
masks
the
most
day.
of the time. It's usually because of wind,
Hmm.
like with that cold, balmy wind. Like it really is painful to the face. And I know
And
back,
as far as
not we
open
haven't had
carry,
people.
I live here in Florida where, open carry is fine. But the problem is when you open carry, you're just letting everybody know who to take out first if something's gonna go down. So I rather conceal carry. That's just me
But at
I'm
least you
with you
have
on
the
personally.
that.
option.
Yeah, me too. I'm with you on that.
I
I'm
think the
with you on that.
preference is one thing versus people feeling like they don't, or being told by their state that they don't even have the option.
Yeah, yeah.
True, true. Yeah. I just don't want everybody to know that I got something on me. Just because,
I
when
hear
you
you.
display it, if something's gonna go down, because people are crazy out here. And if something's gonna go down,
Yes.
who do you think the first person they're gonna take out? is a person that's open and caring.
Hey, if I could add this as well, as far as like opinions are
Man, we streaming
concerned.
live right now. You want to hop on for an interview, my man?
Mm. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just that like you said about concealed carry, I assume that means you took a class to understand the
Yep,
laws and the fundamentals of firearm specific stuff, right?
yep,
Okay, so to buy a gun doesn't mean to go through that education process. But I'm in favor of, if you're going to hold something, just like you're going to drive a car, it's not a racetrack, it's a driver's license. If you're going to
yeah.
buy it, prove yourself that like you at least know what you're buying, because there's people that buy stuff, they have no clue what they're doing with it.
Oh, I agree. I totally agree. But here's
I
another
guess,
thing too. Eh, To have a shotgun in your house, which was one of the first weapons I had. If you have a shotgun in your house, you don't need a license for it. You know, if you have a hunting rifle, you don't need a license for it. You know, at least not here in Florida.
but no, I guess sometimes the licensing gets in the way of things. But if if you want something, like if you want to drive a car but there was no such thing as a license,
Hmm.
um somebody that you trust, or and that they're going to teach you, is going to put you in a car, they're going to show you,
Right.
and then they're going to put you in the driver's seat in a place that they chose, where it's like, hey, even in an emergency, I know where the handbrake is, you know what I mean? Like,
Right. Right.
so sometimes for a responsible owner of a firearm, it doesn't matter if it takes you going to their government class to have your license, and that's the only education that you get. But you might get
Hmm.
something better from somebody that's been a lifelong, respecting your elders. Hey, which of these people in my community is, has stuff like this, does stuff like this, and that which I can talk to
Exactly.
make the best decision for what I'm gonna hold. Because they'll take you and let you shoot all their shit, and you'll feel the
Yeah.
difference in what you can and cannot handle, or what you are trying, the distance in which you're trying to protect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. And in my case, my husband had to teach me how to shoot a gun correctly. You know, it's a learning process. You can't just have a gun and just go out there and just think that you're gonna be Rambo. You know.
Yeah, but I guess what we were talking about was the difference between education and license. And it's like, I don't need
Yeah.
a license to be the fastest driver on the racetrack. I don't need
Right.
a license to have situational awareness or hunting, sighting in, and stuff like that. I don't need a license to have capabilities. I only
You
have a
just need the
license so
training.
no, I only have a license so that way you know what I'm doing and where I'm at. You
Exactly.
know,
I know you're good. If I'm a cop, I pull you over. I know you're good. But what you're trying to say is that you don't need the license per se because just because you can pass a class doesn't mean, you're a responsible gun owner. So you just need the training. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, just look at the public school system. I went through public and private school systems, and when it
Mhm.
comes out to it, it's like, I'm not going to blame the school on what I didn't do or what I didn't pay attention to. And
Mhm.
I can only carry with me so much. And then I go and take what I did do to the next level. And hey, I'm gonna bring with me what I got, and it might not click with what everything you got. And then you know, mix and match, and then you move on with your life. And you find yourself in a place where you earned every step of the way.
Precisely.
Or you quit every step of the way. Where are you? Are you in a
Precisely.
place where
Yep.
you're okay with it, that you feel like you earned, or you feel like I'm here because I quit the entire way, but I'm cool. I mean, if you're cool with it, you're cool with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
But that's just my perspective rant, I guess.
No, I agree with you. You got some very great points there. Totally agree with you. Come on, people. Let's not let this be dead air. What else? What's the next subject?
Well, knowledge is power, and effort is incalculable, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Knock ahead. We're listening. Oh, did he break off? Oh.
I got to say that this is a good channel because I was here
It is.
earlier.
Who is this? I can't see on the chat. I'm away from my TV right now. Who is this?
Speaking is untrackable.
Oh, okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. No, I was
I'm
just
Virgo.
saying I was here earlier, and it was a different scenario. But I gotta say, I like this channel because I like the flow of the way things are going. You know, you highlight certain people when they're showing you something, and conversations flow. It's a good channel.
Yep, it is. Sorry, I'm cooking some stuff. Making some corn. I got the butt. Oh, my husband is taking care of the butt outside. So what you guys doing? What you and your family doing for the holiday? Hello?
Well, I work. I mean, I worked on Saturday, and I have to work on Monday, so I'm just.
That sucks. Are you
I'm
guys
cool with it.
making anything tonight?
No, she goes to her mom's.
Oh, okay. So no brats on the grill.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, this holiday just came up. It just crept up really fast. I honestly, last week I didn't even realize that Monday was Labor Day. To be honest with you, I left work on Friday. It was like, oh, I'm off. Oh, okay. So, and then when is it? Two. My birthday is coming up soon. I don't even know. I don't even know what day it is. I think it's a Tuesday. I got that day off too.
Yeah, my wife's
They just
birthday's coming.
oh, she's a Virgo like me.
Yeah,
When's
she's
her
a
birthday?
September. She's a September.
Oh, okay. What day is her birthday? Mine's is the 11th.
Shut up.
Huh?
How old are you?
Me? I'm
Yes, if
about
you
to
don't mind.
turn yeah, no, I don't mind at all. I'm proud of my age. I'm about to turn 48 on the 11th.
Okay. I guess you and my wife share a birthday.
Oh, she's the 11th as well?
Oh, no. The 10th.
Oh, well, tell her happy early birthday for me, please. My almost twin.
I always fuck that up because
Oh,
we
you men always
celebrated
do.
well, we celebrated her birthday, and the very next day was September 11th, 2003, and we were at college. Or 2001.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
were you guys living in New York?
No.
I was living in New York when that happened. And yeah, that was on my birthday. And you know what? Thank goodness I didn't feel well that day because I was sleeping. And I woke up and I was like, what the hell kind of movie is this? I fell asleep with the TV on. I was like, what the hell kind of movie is this? It was a plane going in, and I'm like, man, this movie's messed up, man. I went back to sleep. And then I woke up again, and then it's a plane again. And I'm like, what am I watching here? And then I kind of like woke up and was like, holy crap, this is crazy.
Yeah, it was. I saw
It
it
was
on TV
sad.
as well, and I was
Yeah.
I was 18 years old, and I just celebrated a friend of mine's birthday, and went to class the next day, and I come back to the dorm, and all of the service staff for the dorm, they do the trash, the vending, everything. And they're just standing there in front of the big screen TV, the big back. It wasn't no flat screen. It was a big back, big screen. And they're watching something, and they're all standing around. And I was like, I was thinking about the soap operas. I was like, is it that big a deal? I've never seen anything like this. Everybody.
Yep,
Standing
that
in
was
front of the TV.
unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
And when I stepped in, that's when I saw the second plane hit. They had already been watching this the entire time. I step in the building, I'm like, what the fuck's on the TV? And it's not a
And
soap opera.
come to find out, President Bush was in the same town that I am currently living in, in the school with the kids, Well, not the current town, but I'm just a little a little bit further away from the town he was in. If you know what town he was in, reading books to children. You know, he was in Sarasota. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. Ubi, the food's ready. You're welcome. Sorry. I had to let everybody know that the food was ready. Is everybody
you're
still
okay.
there? Okay. Yeah, so yeah. 9/11, I was actually 25 when that happened. Yeah, because I had my kids in 2003. I had the twins 2003. So I was 25.
I got you. I was born in '83, and then I failed out of college twice, 2 years in a row at different colleges. And the only job I could get was enlisting in the military. So
Well, it
2003.
happens. It
But you
happens.
know, they
Go
gave
ahead.
me an education that I couldn't pay for, and I was willing to do it. And like I said, I was food service. So
Mm-hmm.
you go through your, hey, everybody's a soldier type shit, but then you just work a job. You work your job. You show up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Everybody else is showing up at 6. You know, you're handing them their meals over the counter, and they have their choice of saying thank you or go fuck yourself. You didn't give me enough. You didn't, whatever. But
Yeah.
it was a real world education of how to treat people in the situation that I was in versus
Yep.
going and reading a book and treating people like, oh, hey, I know how the market works, so I'm gonna tell you how to make me money and you lose your money.
Mm.
Yeah, it was an education like you can't imagine.
Yeah. And even the first time I went to college, I wouldn't say I failed because I did graduate, but I graduated with like when I tell you a BS degree, the most BS degree you can ever have. You know, a bachelor's in history, religious history of religion, and man. So then I took a couple of years off, had kids, and after I had the kids, I went back to college, and then I got an accounting degree, a bachelor's and a master's. Before that, back then, you didn't have like the fast track like they do now. Like now, you can have like a degree in anything and get a master's. It may take you 3 years instead of 2, but back then I had to do it all over again and whatever. But it is what it is. I don't regret it.
Yeah, since my failures as a youngster, when it was like, hey, what do you do after high school? And everybody tells you got to go to college, and then you suck at college, and then you wind up in the military. But then you get out of the military, and the military is like, hey, there's money for college, and you know way more now than you did then.
Yeah.
I I think it was six 6 years and three university community colleges mixed in there. I got a 2-year
Mhm.
degree, and I'm proud of my 2-year degree, regardless of the fact that it took like 6 years, not 6 semesters, 6 years to get. And then I got accepted to a business school at a university. And I tell you what, there's a lot that can be learned in analytics, and that only goes so far. But
Mm.
to run a business, and my point is that their education system is missing effort.
Mm.
Because if you want to start something on your own, yeah, a great idea is a great idea, and great connections are great connections. But you don't just create something and sit back and watch.
You're
You have to
welcome.
be the number one to do it in the first place, and two to make sure it's mass produced in the standard in which you would do it yourself. And they don't teach that. They just teach the analytics, the regions, the hey, what's the market doing? What do people want? Where is their land? But if you're doing it on your own, it's like, hey, if people like it in a parking lot, maybe they'd like it in a dome, you know?
True, true, true. And what I always advocated to my kids, and this is what we stand firm on. What I always advocated to my kids and even my stepkids, it's like, you know, college is not for everybody. You know, if you have a path and you know what you want to do, fine. Like I have the twins who are in law school. You know, that's fine. You need that degree to be a lawyer. But guess what? There's nothing wrong with being a plumber. There's nothing wrong with being a mechanic. I have mechanics in my family. I have plumbers in my family. I have nurses. I have doctors. You know, as long as you're contributing to society and you're a good person, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Some people say that the path of least resistance is the easy road,
Hmm.
but you could also put it as the path of least resistance is what you're already good at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Not everybody has that. Because I feel if you want to be a teacher or you want to be a nurse, you have to have some sort of nurturing a personality. Not everybody has that. So I can't just say, "Oh, you're going to be a nurse, you're going to be a doctor." No. Yeah, it does make a lot of money, but you can't say that to everybody, you know. Some people are just meant to be mechanics. Some people are just meant to be plumbers or electricians. And there's nothing wrong with it.
No, I guess
Oh, Stanley, Stanley, come up. Come up on the chat, Stanley. Come on. Come up on the chat. because I didn't say there's anything wrong with being a plumber or an electrician. I already told you that, some people are just meant to do certain things. That's all. Come up on the chat, Stanley. We love you.
No, I think what's beautiful about what you acknowledged was, like, just because somebody told you that you should doesn't mean that you necessarily could. And when you see somebody find and locate and hone in on their natural abilities, some people are talkers. Those people will be in an office somewhere or selling something somewhere because they can talk you into a ketchup popsicle while you're wearing white gloves. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of summer. But some people can break down logistics, and some people can break down schematics. Like, hey, this screw goes here. Like, people get pissed off about their IKEA furniture. You ever put an engine together before? I've never put an engine together before, and I get pissed off at IKEA furniture. I'm just saying, certain people were built for certain things. Some people can run 5K, real quick, and some people can lift 500 pounds. They're not the same person. Like, we both care and maximize what we can do, but we are not the same.
You ain't like us.
That's a good one.
You ain't like us.
Yeah, you ain't like us.
For real, for real. I mean, I can't put an engine together, but guess what I can do? I appreciate the things that I can do. I can change my tire. I can change my oil. I've been in the car industry for 18 years. I left it and went on to do different things in accounting. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh no, Stanley, I was never a saleswoman. I was always I was the accountant for the car business. And I chose not to do finance because it took a lot of time and I had small kids at the time, and I chose my kids over my career. And I probably could have made a lot of money doing that, but I chose not to because I had little kids at home. I actually didn't advance into my career until my kids got older. And now I work for the government and making great money, but that didn't start until my kids were out of high school. Well, at least my boys.
We got omnipotent. Say it for me one more time. Omnipotent. What's your name?
My name's Omnipotent Allah, also known as 07.
Let me turn his mic up. Hold on 1 second. Can you guys hear his mic, by the way? Before we get into too much, they said I didn't even hear what he said. Let's make sure they can hear your mic. Can everyone hear me in all this here?
1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, some feedback for the people.
Not yet. Let me see. Can everyone hear right now in the audience? It's freestyling. Brooklyn. Yeah, Brooklyn. Can everyone here in the audience, can you give me, let me make sure my mic is on. Hey, Portia, are you able to hear me? That's right. Hey, are you able to hear me? Untrack.
Portia's here. Hey, Portia.
Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me. Excuse me. Can everyone
Yep,
else hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Let's test your mic. 1 2 1 2. Say testing 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
Are you able to hear him? Can everyone hear him?
Yep. He's kind of low.
Okay, let me turn him up a little bit. Speak directly into the mic.
Yeah, 1 2 1 2. Peace to everybody out here that can see and hear this.
All right. Can you hear him?
Yep.
All right. Slide your chair back a little bit. This one, my camera get you. Now you're here in front of me. You good? All right. Just elevate your voice a little bit. All right. You're on with John Galt. We're live from Franklin Avenue. Juve tonight. That's right, Juve. Right. And,
Juve morning.
We're steps away from Franklin Avenue, so we're gonna get the people up on the single stage here with another view of Franklin Avenue, just in case something pops off. You know, it can really pop off in any time here. So introduce yourself again, my man.
All right, peace to everybody out here that can see this and hear this. My name's Omnipotent Allah. Most of them is 07. On social media, you can find me at _OSVN_. And you can check out my website at OSVNSPACE.com.
And what will we find on your website, my man?
You're going to find a lot of different content dealing with music, hip-hop, current events, merchandise, things like that.
Are you in the music? You're a producer or what?
I'm a creator, primarily an artist.
Okay.
So, a lot of the content that you see on my site is primarily some of the art and some of the merchandise related to what I create.
And are you from Brooklyn originally?
I'm from Queens. My family's been in Brooklyn since the 60s. But I'm from Corona, Queens.
What's it like living in Corona versus BK over here?
Well, I moved out of Corona about a decade ago. I'm still in Queens. I'm in Jamaica now. And there's a difference between the two worlds.
Yeah.
Just as far as like some of the sites you might see as far as people, attire, and food. Corona, Queens, and Jackson Heights are some of the most diverse neighborhoods in the world.
Yeah.
So you can walk two steps and get Ethiopian food or Japanese food or whatever you kind of into. Kind of makes for a really dope environment to grow up in.
Do you want to get to Brooklyn though?
I love Brooklyn. Brooklyn is also a very diverse environment, and it's dope to see my people. I think Brooklyn is transforming though into Manhattan a little more every day.
That thing fine right there, boy. She wearing the thing.
There's a lot of beautiful women, a lot of people in New York, especially Brooklyn.
Now you were telling me something. You're going to be at the Brooklyn Museum tonight. What's going on over there?
Man, listen, it's a soca fest going on.
Soca.
There's a soca fest going on. I think this performance I had a couple of really dope artists.
Word.
It's my first time being there, but I should be there now. But that's gonna be going on till like I think 3 a.m.
Word.
Yeah, for folks that are interested in seeing some really dope artists, some soca, reggae, dancehall artists. Brooklyn was a place to be. But tickets are on Eventbrite for all of that.
Now, why you suited up, my man?
Working, and I'm supposed to be at work.
Hey, shout out your social media one more time, my man.
Once again, man, you can find me at _OSVN_ on Instagram and on most social media. Best way to tap into what I'm doing and who I am is OSVNSPACA.com.
Are you Caribbean, by the way?
Most of my family comes from Haiti. I got folks from Trinidad.
That's it.
Yeah, we're putting that new lie. Peace to everybody in Haiti. Peace to the gods and hers.
Hey, you know we got a Haitian in the audience right now.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. She from New York. You know what I mean? You got some words for your fellow Haitian masters.
Pile amor, pile respect. Shout out to everybody. Respect to tout le monde qui dans Haïti. Spécialement cap haïtien. Respect.
My man. Hey, you better get to work, bro. Take it easy. Mm-hmm.
Looking at God right now, and I appreciate you.
Big D, you ready?
Thank you for starting me to stop by like this. You already on this. You on the path. Love and respect, yo. You already on the appreciate you.
What's up?
Happening, man.
This is my first time meeting Big D, right? We ain't never met before, right? He was tripping about my Alabama accent, like, damn, I can't hardly understand what you're saying, right? Let me put the mic. Damn, let me put the mic over here where you can hear. Where you can hear you, Big D. Damn, my hand a little fucked up. Let's see. I can pull it over. I ain't gonna fuck your phone up. Yeah, definitely ain't gonna fuck your phone up. You fucked me up. All right. What's up, Big D? Man, this is our first time meeting, and I got you on my stream. Shout out your social media. You were telling me you want to get into content creation yourself, right?
I do. That's something I want to get into.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to figure out the way. If that makes any sense to anyone.
Man, you need to come on my stream one morning, man. And we got a great editor, and she knows a lot about YouTube streaming. Her name is Portia J. You guys hit the Cash App, by the way, for Portia J. You see the Cash App on the banner. And she does wonders for what we do over here. And I don't know if she'd be willing to help you, but I'm sure she'd be willing to give you some advice. Anyway, so you were telling me you just came back from Ecuador, is that right?
Well, yeah, I was in Ecuador. Been in the Dominican Republic a couple times. A lot of times.
Yeah, what'd you go down there for? Be honest.
Honestly, I've never done anything strange for a little piece of change. I just love the energy of people who have nothing but are happy. And that's a place that I frequently visit. Only out of respect. Jay, let me get a Modelo, please.
Man, you know, Big D, I went like eavesdropping into your conversation, but you said it loud enough for me to hear. You said you've been to prison before, is that right?
That's right.
What'd you go to prison for?
For a crime I didn't commit.
Really?
It was one of my brothers, and I didn't tell.
So you took the fall?
Yeah, but it was the best experience I've ever had in my life.
What do you mean by that?
It taught me a lot. How to humble yourself, how to protect yourself, and also how to understand that everybody's personality is different. You deal with different personalities every day that you wake up.
So why did you take the fall for something that you didn't do?
Because you don't snitch. I'm from Brooklyn. We don't play them games.
How much time did you do?
4 years.
And where did you do that time?
In Green Correctional Facility, Coxsackie, and Mount McGregor. And if anybody's on here from New York, you know what I'm talking about.
Let me, damn, I wish I could, you know what, I'm going to take one camera down because I do want to get some feedback from the audience because I do have some people in New York, you know what I'm saying? So let me take one camera down, remove that, make you center stage, and I'm going to bring everyone back. And because I do want some of my New York people in the audience to give me some feedback here because I don't know as much about New York as they would.
I know what you're talking about.
So what prison did you go to again? What prisons were you?
Coxsackie, Green, and Mount McGregor.
So you did a bid for somebody else. And is that person still alive?
Yes.
And what's your relation with that person now?
I've seen him. But I know he's not built like me. I'm built different.
You mean you don't think he was built for prison?
He's not. Clearly he's not.
So what is he doing now?
I don't care.
No, I'm just curious. Like, what?
I don't know. Me and him are not texting each other every day.
Right, I understand. But when you saw him, was he like clean cut, like working a
I don't know what he's doing. I don't care. I seen him one time. I said, "What's up to him?" I kept pushing.
Do you regret not snitching on him?
No,
do you think that he should have looked out for you after you got back?
Nah, he did the right thing.
And what did he do by doing the right thing in your view?
He wasn't built for it. Everybody's not built for pussy.
How would you have felt if he had snitched on you?
He couldn't have snitched on me because I had nothing to do with it.
Now, what was the crime that you went to prison for?
That's I'm not disclosing that.
No, I understand. Fair enough. And you said it was a blessing in disguise. Can you expound on that?
It made me a better person.
How so?
Like I said, it taught me how to deal with people and also understand life. Like, you know, when I left, God told me, he said, I see you when you get back. And my first
the guard told you that.
The guard told me that. I said, when you see me again, motherfucker, it'll be on the streets.
Yeah.
And I meant that. I've not been back to prison.
You never been back to prison. Yeah. Have you?
I stand on business.
Have you? Let me ask you. Now you know I'm a landlord. This is the urban landlord, and so I'm asking you questions, kind of relating to that from my perspective. Have you had issues in life? Because you're a big guy, you intimidate motherfucker. Like just the way you talk to people, I'll back there listen to you. Like you rough, bro. You know what I mean? And do you think that is limited you in some avenues of your life? You're big, you're dark-skinned guy, you got a beard, you ain't slight of frame.
Me. I think it keeps people away from me just off of my aura. But when people get to know me, they understand that he's a cool dude.
Right,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm not playing with nobody.
Right.
I run these streets for real. Like, this is a real thing.
Right.
I'm not out here playing. As you can see, I'm constantly watching who's walking behind me.
You looking at these women?
No, I'm looking at who's walking behind me.
Nah, I think yeah.
You know, I'm in the streets all day long. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me ask you this question. People want to know, like, what do you do for a living? And where do you live in New York?
I work security. I'm not telling y'all where I live.
No, I mean, like, you live in New York, Jersey, Queens, Brooklyn. You don't want to know your exact address. Oh, you live in Brooklyn. Okay. You say I think you told me. Born and raised, but you're from North Carolina. So your parents.
I'm born and raised.
Right, born and raised, right. But your family, North Carolina.
That's where they migrated from.
Migrated from, right. Yeah, that's right.
I don't get it twisted. I'm very intelligent, all right?
No,
so
shit.
One thing we're not going to do is explain things.
No, shit, bro. Like, this is the urban landlord, bro. Like, we don't look down on people. Like,
it's not about looking down, but you're not gonna ask me weird questions, please.
No, hell no. You know what I'm saying? If you take it weird, just feel free to correct me. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, yeah, my bad. No, I want to ask you to give me your exact address or anything like that. Anyway, so what's it like living in Brooklyn, man? You see the cost of living it probably skyrocketed in your lifetime. Is that right?
Gentrification is real.
What do you think about gentrification?
It's cool. I like it.
You like it?
But then there's times that I don't like it.
What parts do you like?
The fact that people from all races come together and be a family of one. No matter where you're from, no matter what your race is, we can do that. Right? You know what I mean?
Right.
But then there's the sad parts where it's like, move your fucking car. You came from Colorado. You move your car from side to side driving. Or sell a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Right.
You know what I mean? Good looking back.
Hey, can you give me a Modelo too? Thank you, man. Thank you, Dick. Yeah, now I know exactly what you mean. Damn. You want to be interviewed? You can be next.
What are you gonna ask me? Can I make up my own shit?
Yeah, you want to make up your own shit? Go ahead, sit down.
Go from Miss Harris. That's it.
Oh, you perfect. All right, come sit down. Sit down right now.
Yeah, go ahead, take up.
No. And I want to get back to you, Big D.
No, finish with him. I'm here.
What do you do security? You were telling me you hurt your back. What do you do security?
In the city.
Oh yeah, like a club or a restaurant. Oh, man, thank you. Is it like a high-end club?
Pretty rich kids. Dude.
Really? Okay, damn. What's it like seeing a rich kid? Like, what's it like a rich kid in New York? Like people that, like the rich in New York is on another level. Would you agree? Than like say
totally.
in Pennsylvania or something, right? So when you see these rich kids at your job, like at your when you see them, like what elevates them and what makes you know they're really rich?
It's their attitudes.
Yeah.
They feel like they can do nothing wrong, and whatever they do is right. I'm not the one to play.
Yeah.
I would slap the shit out you.
Yeah.
Just because of who I am.
Yeah. You ever had to slap one of them?
I didn't have to. I don't have to. You look at my face.
Yeah, they ain't gonna fuck around with you. Yeah. Hey, I know you can't tell us what school, but is it one of those elite? Well, it's not a school, right?
It's college.
Oh, shit. It's New York. Yeah. Damn. Okay, that's very interesting, man. What else do I have to ask you? Oh, you gonna participate in Juve tonight? I've been hearing about.
Fuck, I'm not. I'm from Brooklyn, born and raised. That shit does not excite me at all.
Do you think that is it part of that the crime like deters you that you've heard about over the years?
No, it's just not. It's not enticing.
Yeah.
Nothing about it I enjoy.
Yeah.
I love to see black people have a great time.
Right.
It's just not for me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you're gonna get out of here before.
I'm about to leave now.
Yeah. Now he. Hey, you get some of that pork, by the way. You get some of that pig. No one give you some.
No, I'm about to get some.
Yeah, I'm about to go back there too.
I'm about to roll up in here, get me something to eat. Y'all be safe.
Hey,
God bless you.
Hey, you got any social media you want to shout out before you go?
Sivon the man. CIVONDAMAN on Instagram.
And what's the site about? What's it about? Tell us about.
Me traveling, having a good time, enjoying life. And if any of y'all guys want to enjoy life with me, I love vacations with people. So if you want to roll with me, you got CIVONDAMAN on Instagram. Okay.
Hey, Big D, you got to join the stream, man. I think you would really enjoy the morning streams where we talk business, man. You know.
Let's get it. I'm all about money too.
And you speak with our editor Portia J. I'm sure she can give you some wonderful feedback in terms of where you want to go with your content media.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Indeed, the Urban Landlord, man. Look me up on YouTube, man. You got 2 phones up there.
Love, people. Y'all guys enjoy.
Thank you, Big D, right? I appreciate it. I appreciate that. All right, that was Big D right there. I think I'm gonna get me a taco in this taco truck at some point. Look at this guy walking down the street with a mask on and a hoodie. Wow, that's amazing. We're gonna see in a minute. There he goes, right there. It's like 80 degrees out here. He got a mask and a hoodie. They need to arrest him. Anyway, guys, what did you think about Big D and Omnipotent? Oh, you didn't give me any questions. I was hoping to delve a little deeper into him going to prison, but I'm thinking on the spot, and his head is swiveling all the time, looking to see what's going on around him. So I was a little distracted there. What's up, man? What's going on? Yo, what's up, man? Come sit down for a second.
What's good?
What's going on? You here for the carnival?
Carnival, brethren. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
We'll see you all get ready for the carnival.
Hey, man, I'm here to interview the carnival. You going? Man, what you drinking right there? What's that?
I'm drinking.
What's that?
Nutcracker. That's what.
Hey, I was missing the Nutcracker the other day on the stream.
Yeah.
Hey, now, for the people, like I got 36 people in the audience right now, and most people don't know what a Nutcracker is. Tell them what a Nutcracker is, my man. What's a Nutcracker?
It is what it is. I can't
what
explain
it. Tell them.
It's
they
an
don't know what it is.
Drink that gets you highly intoxicated.
Where did you buy that Nutcracker, by the way, my man?
Walking across the parkway right now. People walking up and down. Nutcrackers. I was like, give me one.
Hey, now how much was a Nutcracker?
It was $5. They have $5, $7.
$5 for that Nutcracker right there.
Nutcrackers is the joints, yeah.
Where you from, my man?
Me, right?
No, I'm telling you, I knew. Jamaica, man. Hey, man, hey. Y'all Jamaicans run this shit right here.
It is what it is.
Why you think that is, man? Why you think the Jamaicans are like, of the Caribbean, the Jamaicans are like, like the top dog?
Jamaicans stand up because we loud and proud. Loud.
Ask him if he's gonna drink a peanut punch.
We're proud to say they Jamaicans.
Are you gonna drink a peanut crunch, my man?
Not right now.
Peanut punch.
Peanut punch. What's a peanut punch?
Peanut punch is a drink made from peanuts.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real tasty and
Oh yeah, that's what you drinking late. When you go home, huh?
Only the real players know about
Hey, so how many children you got, my man?
How many
children? 5 girls? That's it?
One just passed away last month.
Oh man, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, she's not suffering.
She was sick or something?
Yeah, very sick.
I don't think I got your name, man. What's your name?
Don. Yes, my name Donald.
Jamaican people, they always have like an American English like name, Donald, Andrew.
Of course, because basically all those names is what they gave us in Jamaica.
Saint Anne, all that. Yeah.
It's not Kunta or whatever.
Yeah, so you only got 4 children. You only got, you had 5 girls.
Yeah.
And no boys, huh? Okay. Did you want boys?
Yeah, my first child was a boy. He was still born, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, man.
But after that, God gave me girls, so you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
They're going to take care of you then, huh?
I hope so. Like I said, nothing hurts more than losing a child.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And basically, you just got to cope with the everyday situation without that piece of your soul gone. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, how did that affect your relationship when the child?
Actually, it made me more, I would say, antisocial.
Really?
Because when you do something that it pulls you away from people and all that, you know what I'm saying? You just want to be by yourself so you could creep and get it over with. You know? And then when you're around people, all they're going to do is say condolences, and that's not good because it just brings back up the emotions, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was over there with my boys and all of them was condolencing. I'm trying to move on, but they, it just starts stirring up emotion. I didn't want nobody to see me cry, so I just rolled out from them. You know?
Yeah.
I'm here to have fun, you know what I'm saying?
Are you
John, tell him to stay blessed up. Tell him to stay blessed up.
We got a Haitian in the audience. She said, stay blessed up.
Tell our blessed sister.
How often you go back to Jamaica, my man?
Been on vacation as much as I can, but I haven't had one since October. I haven't been here in a while.
Yeah. Did you get vaccinated?
Oh yeah, definitely.
How many did you get?
I got 3 or 4 of them already.
Okay.
I'm supposed to get the new up-to-date one because they got some kind of shit going around with the mosquitoes and.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. New, and they killing people.
I gotta look into that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna update on that. I'm not in no rush though because the thing is painful.
Yeah. Let me ask you this question. Kamala or Biden? She's Jamaican like you, right?
Yeah, she got Jamaican, but it's not just because she's Jamaican. It's because I've been following Kamala from day one.
Really?
And she's the real deal, all right?
Yeah.
A lot of people try to disrespect her and her name and everything, whatever she did to get where she's at. But
Lord.
All right? There's not one failure in her. And look at what she and Biden did for America after Trump fucked it up.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Right.
It's like they didn't put a Band-Aid. They actually fixed it.
What do you want to see Kamala do once she gets into office?
Try to fix the Supreme Court.
What do you want to see her do to the Supreme Court? What needs to be fixed by the Supreme Court?
Term limitations. First of all, these guys are lifetime, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need to be in that thing forever. They need to go there for a good 10, 15 years and then their ass is out.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the next thing they got to fix is crooked judges that's under by Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Those guys are really crooked, and look, they're trying to tell you that the president is above the law. They dismantled abortion rights. It's like, come on now, what more? And then I don't know if too many people know about Project 2025. All right.
Well, tell me about it. What you know about it?
What I know about Project 2025 is when it takes us back to before civil rights. They want to take us to a time where everything was backwards. All right, without progression. Mm-hmm. Okay, they want to get rid of all our civil rights. They want to turn us backwards instead of moving forward and progressing. So if people don't realize that what Trump is doing to America and what he's planning to do, they need to wake up and just read Project 2025. If they haven't, just Google it. You know, because this is important. Before you even think about voting for Trump, you're voting for like basically the destruction of everything America was built on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever we have, they're going to destroy. Okay? So basically, a lot of people need to follow up and vote this year. I'm voting for Kamala. Nobody else.
Let me ask you this question. Have you seen the migrants here in New York?
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
You know what? I think America has lost its soul. And I really think that America has lost what they're all about. It's supposed to be a land, give us your sick, your weak, your free, all this, all that. But instead of taking them in, they're finding a reason to not letting them in. And if you look at it, every single person in America, if you're not a Native American Indian, is an immigrant. There's no such thing as, I discovered them. No. The Native Americans was here before anybody was over here. So every single body that's in America is an immigrant. So basically, I feel that America has lost its compassion.
Yeah.
America has lost its compassion, and to look at the immigrants as something vile and disgusting is like, what happened to America? Where's the real America?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that's not what America is supposed to be about. We're supposed to be about liberty and freedom, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But yet, we're going to a point where America is losing the compassion, and it's like everything is turned into stupidity, just basic stupidity.
Mm.
And you know what I'm saying? Look who we're putting in Congress. Look who we're electing. I mean, it's like half of America got it and half of it don't. I mean, I never thought America was this involved in that much stupidity. I used to think America was the smartest country in the world. But they elected Trump. I lost that vote.
You know what happens when a pretty woman walks up, bro? You get bumped.
I don't mind.
Hey, you got any social media you want to shout out? By the way, this is the Urban Landlord. If you have a phone, look us up on YouTube.
I got you. I do have one. I have a Rastafarian site. All right, Rastafari Liberty. All right, that's down the law. So you see it. It's on Facebook. If you see it and if you want to learn something, go to my group. All right, it's pro everything. It's not just pro black. It's pro everything. Yeah. All right, it's called Rastafari Liberty. All right,
Gotcha.
My name is Donald Lawson.
Donald Lawson, my man. You've been a great invite.
All right, thank you, my brother.
All right.
Blessings.
All right.
Ladies next.
Lady, and this is it. You know, you can sit right there. You don't have to move. We got two cameras, right? We're gonna make sure this one right. I'm John Galt, the Urban Landlord, and while I'm not in DC in my studio, I interview people on the street here in New York. I live here as well. So let me move the mic over your direction so that you don't have to move one little hair on your pretty face here, my dear. I tell you. And where you headed to, by the way?
The grocery store.
The grocery store on a Saturday night?
Yes.
Where you from, sweetheart?
I'm from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
You left the Somalis to come here, huh?
I did. I missed them.
Now, what's your name, by the way? Maddie. Is that your real hair, by the way?
Yeah.
Have mercy. Have mercy. Yeah, you threw me off track with that one, Maddie. I'm used to the weaves and the wigs walking up and down the street. So, Maddie, how long have you been living in New York City, by the way?
Coming up on 8 months.
8 months. How you like it so far?
I adore it.
What do you do? What do you do here? Yeah, what brought you here?
Wanting to live in a walkable city, wanting to live in a place that values community, wanting to live in a very diverse city, a cultural hub like New York is.
You didn't like the cultural diversity of Minneapolis?
I can't say that I did.
You don't like Somalis? We got a Somali in the audience right now. Well, what do you think about the Somalis in Minneapolis?
I love Somali.
You like Somali food?
Yes.
What Somali food do you like? Somalis have samosas? I didn't know that. Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
I think injera. You like the injera bread? It's Ethiopian, but I'm sure the Somalis eat it too. You like injera, the bread? The flat bread? Like?
Maybe. What's the triangle? Samosa, right?
Yes. I think it's samosa, yeah. So let me ask you, people in the audience want to know, what's your dating life like here in New York City?
Well, it was crazy for a while.
And then what?
New York things are different.
Tell us how it's different. Yeah.
People are crazy out here. People are weirdos. It's kind of like the difference, I think, between New York dating and dating anywhere else is that because people are in such close proximity to each other, people often think that there's this illusion of options, right? You can always just move on to the next. So people aren't very patient. People aren't very willing to move a little slower. People are very quick here, which is different than what I'm used to in my life. So, but I've recently found somebody.
No, we. I don't know how to answer you. I don't know how to. Yeah, people are mad and all that. I see all the frowning faces and all that. Let me ask you this question: did you find a man or a woman?
I found a man.
Oh,
like
we got a hetero. We got a hetero, guys. You really lost something.
I do like men and women. So I appreciate the question.
So okay, so you're on the spectrum, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
We all are. That's
Okay, all right. Now I'm just asking you. Okay, so you're not hetero. You're like right. Okay, I'm fair enough. Now, what do you like more, men or women?
Women. I hate men.
But you just found a man.
I just like men way less than any other.
You like men what?
I like men. I don't hate men. I just like them less than any other gender that exists.
So would you have preferred to have had a woman right now?
I really like the person I'm with, so I wouldn't say I would prefer anything else for him. But
if you found another woman, could y'all all live happily ever after? You think he'd be okay? Yeah. You think he'd be okay with that?
Maybe he would be okay with it, but I wouldn't be interested in that. I'm a very monogamous person. I think people often conflate being bisexual with being interested in more than one person at a time. But I'm very much interested in one person at a time. So.
But you like both genders?
Yes.
Yeah, you see I use the word genders, right? See, I'm trying to conform here.
Yeah.
So when you get tired of one gender and then say, well, I want the next gender.
No.
You think you could be monogamous forever to one gender? You don't think you feel like you're missing out on that?
No. I'm very picky, so when I've chosen someone, that's who I have chosen for the time being.
So what are you looking for in a mate?
What do I look for?
Someone that you feel like you could be monogamous with.
Yeah. I look for someone who's creative, someone who's kind, first and foremost, someone who's kind, friendly, outgoing, good music taste.
What's good music to you?
Honestly, I just respect someone who really loves the music that they love. It could be a genre that I'm not super into, as long as they know why that they love the music. That's good music taste to me.
What genre are you into?
Recently I've been really into let's say hyperpop. Do you know what that is?
I'm not really into music, so educate me. What's I never heard of hyperpop.
Charlie XCX, kind of electronic.
Okay.
Pop. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool. Guys, do you have any questions here? Let me look in the audience here.
Oh, is this live?
You're live. Wow. Hey, you have any social media you want to shout out, by the way?
I guess. You guys
shout
can
it
follow
out.
me on Instagram if you want.
Give it to us. We can't follow you by your face.
It's MADDDIEFF. Maddie.
Madif.
Yeah.
And what do you normally cover on your Instagram?
What I usually cover?
Yeah, what's on your Instagram? I go to your Instagram.
Yeah.
What would I see?
Politics mainly.
Okay.
And then, I love a good photo dump. I like taking pictures of the art that I see around me.
Someone just posted your Instagram here in the chat.
In the chat.
Yeah, so look at that. You might get a go. Hey, we got Get Crack on the. Hey, it's like he's hyper, like crack, like hyper pop. He's hyper. He's Vietnamese, so he's hyper too. Okay. Is hyper pop out of Asia or somewhere?
Out of Asia?
I'm just asking.
I don't know the origins of hyper pop. Honestly, I think it originates from just music trends over time. I think it's kind of having a resurgence right now. I'm also really into indie space, and I think it was a little more popular during 2012. And I think Yeah, it's having a bit of a resurgence right now.
Is your new beau? I guess I call him a beau, right? He identifies as a man. His pronouns he him.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he black and white? Black or white or what?
He's black. He's Trinidadian and Dominican.
Hey, you got a little flavor there. Now, what's your background, by the way?
I'm black and white.
Black and white. Okay, so you're like 50. You're Oreo. Is that an Oreo? That's not an Oreo. Oreo is someone who acts white but black, right?
I don't know.
So you're just like a mix.
Yeah, just
that's a good mix. And you're very pretty, by the way. You're very pretty. Let me see. Any other questions for you guys? Someone says she's bad on IG. What kind of shit? Let me look this shit up. Let me look. What is it? Maddie? What is it? Maddie F. Oh shit. Let me look this shit up. I have a couple more questions. Give it to me again. MADDIEF.
MADDDIEF.
Instagram. Let me look this shit up. What you got on here?
Tell me.
I'm looking it up right now. Let me shit. I'm like GYM.
GYM.
The Maddie F.
No, just MADDD. 3 Ds.
Oh, 3 Ds.
3 Ds. Yeah.
Okay, 3 Ds. It's 3 Ds. Crack. Crack is the guy who's like 3 Ds. Maddie Foster. Maddie Five.
That's right. You spell out what you wrote.
MADDD 3 Ds IEF.
2 Fs.
2 Fs. Shit.
That's my last name.
What's your first name is Maddie?
Madeline.
Madeline. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Would you say you're more black or white?
I mean, I identify as a black woman.
Now, why do you identify as black?
Because of the color of my skin. And I was raised by a black woman.
Wait a minute, so your daddy is white?
Yes.
What?
Yes, very important to me to clear that up. I was, in fact, raised by a black woman.
You were raised by a sister?
Yes.
So is that where you get your blackness from? I mean, you feel like you're black because your mother is black. Okay.
Definitely, yes.
Now, what do you think about Kamala Harris? Is she black?
I'm still torn.
What do you mean you're torn?
If I'm going to vote for her yet.
No, I mean, do you think she's black?
Oh, do I think she's black?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's black.
Okay.
If she says she's black, she's black.
Can anybody just say they're black and they're black?
No, obviously.
But she can say it.
But she can say it because she's black.
Okay, I'm just asking. Okay.
And the color of her skin. Like, it really comes down, I think it starts to get a little iffy if you're, like, white passing, right? But she's not white passing.
What about an Indian from India? They look kind of black.
Yeah, but I think...
You look almost Indian.
I get that a lot. I know no one is ever able to correctly guess my...
Yeah. Now, what do you do for a living? I don't know if you told me or not.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. What do you do for a living?
I'm a behavioral therapist. So...
In the schools?
No, I just work in home with two clients. They're both children. They have autism, and I work with them to reach certain goals. I want to be a therapist.
Yeah.
So this is a little like stepping
in that direction
for me in the right direction.
Okay. All right. And what is the rent like for you in New York? You live around here?
I live right around the corner.
Where? On what? St. John's?
Yeah.
What? Damn, St. John's. So what's it like on St. John's?
I love my neighborhood.
I mean, what's the price like? Exactly. What do you pay for rent?
Well, so I paid, when I first got here, I paid $1,200.
Okay.
And then rent went up by $300.
Okay. In 8 months?
In 8 months.
And so now you pay $1,500.
So the lease ended in June and we re-signed it, or like renewed it.
Okay.
So when we renewed it went up by 7%, which is $300.
Damn. How many roommates do you have?
3. So we split the $300 by it. So now I pay $1,300.
And so your total rent is what, about $3,900?
Well, it's not split evenly because I have the smallest room.
Wow.
So
wow.
I think I pay $1,300 and my other 2 roommates pay $1,400, $1,500.
They have bigger rooms than you.
They have bigger rooms, or just, yeah. Or like a bigger closet or what have you.
Yeah. So, and what about your boyfriend? Where does he live?
Also lives in Crown Heights.
Does he have his own place?
It's an interesting situation.
Tell us about it. Because I have another question, but go ahead.
Okay.
All right.
He just moved literally last week to Crown Heights from Bed-Stuy.
Okay.
So he moved in
All
with
right.
a couple that he's friends with.
Okay.
But they're super rich, right? They're both in finance.
Yeah.
So this is their like third property in the country.
They
so
bought it or just rented?
I think they're just renting, but they're never there. So they're gonna be there like once a month.
Okay.
So he kind of has his own place. Kind of doesn't.
But before that, like, where were you like, do you have sex in the apartment with all three of your other two roommates there?
You're asking a lot now.
Well, I mean, people want to know what it's like living in New York, having a boyfriend with two other roommates. How old are you, by the way?
I'm 23, but I'm 24 in 3 weeks.
Okay, so yeah, what's it like? So you have sex in the room with the other two, or do y'all try to schedule around it? Hey, I'm gonna be making out with my boyfriend. Like, what's it like?
Sometimes you just gotta
get your freak on while you be a little quiet. Yeah.
Be normally.
Hey, let me ask you this question. Have you dated white guys before?
Unfortunately, I have. I've only had one boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
Technically.
Uh-huh.
I'll call it that, but I've only had one boyfriend.
And he was white guy?
He was white, and we dated for 3.5 years, and I will never date a white man ever again in my entire life.
No, why not? Why not?
There's no substance really, because there's not really a lot of substance there, right?
Okay, all right.
Because this was like a 6'4" white dude, brunette, like he just really skated through life with his looks. He never had to be super interesting or funny or and which he was all of these things, but he didn't really like have to be, because if you're a very like typically attractive white man, like that's really all you need in life. I think so. I think that he didn't really have to be as interesting as I feel like people of color have to be found attractive, because they're just the standard, the beauty standard, right?
Now, tell us about your black boyfriend. You say he's Trinidadian and what?
Dominican.
Okay, now what does he do? He has rich roommates. What does he do for a living?
He's a career DJ.
Okay, all right, man. What's wrong with that? Why you say it like that?
No, nothing. I don't think.
Oh, you laughing?
It's a little funny, but
what's funny about it?
I think people think that it's like not a very typical career,
but a lot of people do that here, right?
Yeah, no,
DJs
exactly.
And
that's what I love about New York is that you can find ways to live and afford life without being a.
Do you think you could be monogamous to this career DJ? What?
I do.
Really?
I do, yeah.
You like it?
Okay. I have a question for you.
Sure. Yeah. I have a lot of wealth of experience here. I have a wealth of experience. Yeah.
So he's 6 years older than me.
Okay. That's about
How
right.
are you feeling about that?
No, it's probably about right.
You think that's about right?
Yeah, it's probably about right. Yeah.
You think that'll work?
I tell you what probably won't work.
What?
Is if he were your age.
That's true. No, but I definitely only like older men but I've never gone that much older than me.
You know,
I'm 23 and he's 29. So he's
what I'll say?
Like a family soon. I feel like.
Nah, he's not gonna want that soon. But you know what I say? Like, he's probably at your stage of maturity.
It's true,
right?
I'd say 29. I'm still.
You might be ahead of him, right?
Ahead of him, for sure.
And so you may be able to elevate him to get to where his potential.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I think that's about natural. To be quite honest with you, it wouldn't strike me as odd.
Okay.
That's just me.
Yeah. That makes me feel better. Thank you.
I mostly dated younger women myself. Shit, I double that 6.
Wow.
I am the urban landlord, by the way. Hey, I am the biggest. It's the first of the month. Right. Omar's coming.
I hope you're not actually a landlord.
Hell yeah, I'm a landlord.
No.
When I get back to DC, I hope some of my tenants are listening. Omar's coming.
You're the reason my rent's so high.
Shit, I ain't the reason. Have you seen hundreds of thousands of migrants come into the city? They're gonna want a place to live too, just like you, right? And they got the government behind them. You don't. And so, with that in mind, maybe not me, but there's gonna be a lot of landlords that gonna pick them over you. It's just the way it's gonna work, right?
Yeah.
Like those people, like you should join my stream. Okay. It's the Urban Landlord. I go down to some of the migrant shelters that you probably don't even know exist.
Probably not.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, and the city is hiding these people, but at some point it's gonna blow over. Like they're gonna have babies. You can't. You ever stayed in a hotel before? Could you imagine staying in a hotel with a child and a husband? You can't cook dinner, can you? That's a lot of pressure that the city is going to have to address at some point. They're going to have to let some of the pressure out the room. And that pressure is going to be released off into the market by giving those people probably Section 8 vouchers to compete with people like you. That's why your rent is so high. It ain't because of me. I can't charge but what the market will bear. I would love to charge you a whole lot more, but you won't pay that. You can't pay it, not yet. But the government. But if the government come along and offer me more than what you're able to pay, you're gonna be shit out of luck. Right. That's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Hey, let me ask you, Kamala. You say you have politics on your site. Kamala or Biden? Which would you prefer would go up against Trump?
Kamala, obviously.
I'm sorry, Kamala. Kamala versus Trump. Kamala. Okay. What do you want to see Kamala do the first 100 days in office?
First day, way before the first day, I want to see a ceasefire in Palestine. And I want her to stop sending arms, to stop arming Israel, and I want her to stop sending money to Israel, and I want her to stop using our tax dollars to fund Israel's genocide against Palestine.
It's most important to you, the Palestine-Israel thing?
It's definitely up there, I'd say. Another thing, I think she's an ex-prosecutor and she favors cops. And as someone who's from Minneapolis, I obviously hate cops. And I would like to see...
Were you in Minneapolis during George Floyd?
I was.
Okay, tell us about that.
It was life-changing.
Really?
Yes.
In what way?
I mean, never in my life have you ever seen a Target burn down?
No.
Right. Have you ever seen a police precinct burn down in your life?
No, never. Hell no.
We're standing there celebrating it. It was beautiful.
It was beautiful.
It was unfortunate though that the circumstances under which this community came together. I think a lot of people are under the wrong impression that there's no Black people in Minnesota, right?
I've been to Minnesota. I worked out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's a very strong and tight-knit Black community in Minneapolis, and we came together. And that was beautiful. It's a very radical city, which I think sometimes it frustrates me when people think, oh, you're from the Midwest, like weird, you're not from a coast. Like, y'all don't know what we've got over there. Like, we are a very radical little city. And yeah.
What do you think about Ilhan Omar?
I love her. Well, I don't love any politician, but I respect her. I respect the fact that she was one of the few politicians at the DNC to support the uncommitted speakers and the Palestinian speakers, people who were advocating for Palestine, weren't allowed to speak at the conference. She was supporting them. She was by their side. I don't know if y'all know this, but she almost lost, not almost lost, I wouldn't say that, but she was running against someone who was backed by, not AIPAC, but like Zionists with lots of money, and she still beat him, and so she will remain in her seat in Minneapolis, which is really important after, Corey Bush and Jamal Bowman.
That's right, they both lost, right? Yeah.
So she was able to maintain her seat, which I'm sure was extremely hard because she was up against someone who had hundreds of thousands of dollars backing.
Have you ever been to her district before?
I live in her district.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it like really as Somali as people say?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
No, it's beautiful. It's actually, so I went to school in LA and then I moved here. So whenever I'm in a city that's not Minneapolis, I'm like, where are all the Punjabis at? Like, where are they at? It's weird not seeing them. I grew up with Somali people and just surrounded by Somali people and culture. And that's just a culture that I see completely missing from a lot of other cities. So.
So can you tell us more about the Floyd riots?
Yeah. What do you want to know?
What is that area where it was like the what do they call it? The zone where you couldn't go into the area, they blocked it off from the police or something. Was that
like George Floyd Square?
Yeah. What did you think about? Did you go there?
Yeah, of course. I try to go there anytime I'm at home, just to, like, honor the space and honor George Floyd. It's a beautiful space. It's an autonomous zone. So it's,
that's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's for the people, by the people. I don't think it's necessarily an autonomous zone anymore because you can drive through it now. You used to not be able to like drive through it, but it's still very much there. And now it's just this community space for people to come and honor George Floyd. A lot of like community-based organizations kind of move out of there, like work out of there, operate out of there. There's the People's Closet, which is where people accept clothing donations for community members. Community is just really important to me, especially Black community coming together instead of facing off against each other. So it's a beautiful community space.
Now let me ask you this question. When you saw the George Floyd video, and I know your father is white, but what did you think about like white people?
That's a good question. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been accused of racism before, even though obviously I can't be racist towards a white person. Reverse racism doesn't exist. But yeah, people have like told me before that I can come off as like hating white people, which I don't. I don't hate anybody. But it was really hard to I don't want that shit. Not be understood by white people, not be understood by my own dad, who's a therapist for cops.
Your dad is a therapist for cops. What do you think about that?
It's interesting because someone's got to do it. As long as cops exist, I hope cops are getting therapy, right? It's very traumatic work that they're doing. But it's also interesting because I'm like, what does my white dad from like rural Minnesota know about like therapizing urban cops who have insane bias towards people of color, especially dark-skinned Black people? What can my white dad do about that?
Let me ask you this question. I draw a blank here. I want to go back to Minnesota during the riots. So you say you were there during the riots. So I heard there was I didn't follow it closely what happened in Minnesota. Was there like a lot of destruction of property and things like that?
Yeah, more than I've ever seen in my life. Like,
tell us about this.
So many buildings burned down. I think I misspoke earlier saying that Target was burned down. The Target was never burned down, but it was just looted completely to nothing. Just completely, utterly looted, which was really fascinating to see because it's almost like apocalyptic. When have you ever seen a Target of all places, a very corporate podcast?
You want to sit down and interview?
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, just such a strong corporation being completely taken over by people in the community. It's just
has the racial climate in America, particularly during the George Floyd riots, protests, whatever, affected your relationship with your father?
With my dad, no. I don't think anything like that could come between like me and my dad. Not because he is very like he's woke, if you will. Like he's not stupid. He's just white. And he married a Black woman. They're still together. They just celebrated their 30th anniversary. What
does your mother do for a living?
My mom, she works in higher education. So she works at the U. Well, she was recently lost her job, unfortunately, but she works in the DEI department at the University of Minnesota.
Oh, really? What does she do in the DEI department?
She was the assistant to the director of the DEI department there.
What do you think about DEI?
I think it's important work for sure. I really respect my mom because that's literally what she's dedicated her whole life to, is upholding DEI departments in different higher education, different colleges and universities in Minnesota. It's definitely important work, but sometimes I think they can be a little performative, not actually doing what's needed.
Would you consider yourself woke? Liberal, conservative? What would you consider yourself?
I guess I'd consider myself a leftist, maybe a communist if I knew more about it, probably.
Let me ask you, what are your thoughts on abortion?
I think that without a doubt, no one has the right to tell anyone what to do with their body. I think that abortions can be life-saving. Think about it, when you have a miscarriage, the operation that takes place is an abortion. You can't control miscarriages. We can't, that's literally not a possible thing, not a feasible thing to be able to control.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. Take health out of it, right? Okay. What do you think should be the last date someone should be able to have an abortion?
That's a good question, because I'm not one of those people who are like, fuck them babies, like abort left and right. Obviously, I respect human life. I respect how little chance, like the chances that you're born are like 0.0000000 whatever, right? So I think that's beautiful. I think human life is beautiful, but I think that there really can't be laws dictating that, because let's say you didn't know you were pregnant, or let's say, I don't know. I just think that
you want to give it 6 months, 9 months, 7 months, 4 months. Like if you had to put it, if you were in charge, you could say, hey, look, guys, gals, this is the last date, assuming you're healthy, right, you're gonna have an abortion. What would be the date that you would set? I mean, if you had to just put a number, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months, it's no right or wrong answer.
No, I think that I would say, ideally.
Oh no, we come sit right here. Sit right there. Sit down. Okay, yeah. Come back.
I think ideally, the earlier the better, obviously.
So what would be the drop? What's early for you?
I don't really know much about pregnancy. I can't say that I do, but I don't know. Ideally, of course, the earlier the better. I think that there really shouldn't be a date or a number of weeks, months, what have you. But I think that, of course, strong advisories should don't get rid of a human life once it's.
When do you think it is? When do you think it is a human life?
That's a good question. And that's where it starts, obviously, to get tricky, right?
Yeah.
But I think that really what it comes down to is just, the woman, the person that already exists, it's her decision, regardless of anything, in my opinion. So
I get you. Well, it's been a lovely interview. You want to shout out your social media one more time? Yeah, go ahead. You got to promote yourself.
So on Instagram, it's at MADDDIEFF.
Maddie with 3 D's and 2 F's, right?
Correct.
That is correct. Check her out on Instagram. Someone said her pictures are hot. Right? There you go, right? There you go. Thank you again. All right.
Nice
Hey, get Trump or Kamala? I think you answered that, right?
I haven't answered that yet. Well,
okay.
Because I haven't decided.
All right.
Well, it's obviously not Trump. I'll just put that out there. I just haven't decided if I'm voting for Kamala yet or not.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you again, Maddie. We're going to see you walking back.
Yes, you will.
You're going to get groceries. All right. What's up? I ain't seen you in a long time.
You got the nice voice too, man.
Shit, I'm fucking around.
What you doing?
Oh shit! Since you're here, a while back you told me you did something on HBO or something like that, right? Netflix or something.
It was a movie on Tubi and a show on YouTube.
That's right. Yeah. You on YouTube right now? I'm John Galt, the urban landlord. This is my live. You're live on my YouTube channel right there.
I mean,
John
I know
Galt.
you as this
I don't say that, but yeah. Don't say that. I'm gonna have to cut that shit out the straight. Don't say it. But yeah. I'm John Galt, the urban landlord.
John
Galt.
Galt.
Out of the book, like Ayn Rand. That is correct. Right, yeah. But we've known each other for a long time, right? Yeah. I just happened to see you walking down the street. Did you go and drink already?
Yeah, I thought I was about to say hello.
Yeah. You're not going in to have drinks or anything
no,
like that?
Not right now. I'm actually, doing my stuff right now.
Oh, what you bought that on the street?
I made it myself.
Oh, okay, you did one. What you drinking right now?
Sprite and pineapple juice.
Say what?
Ciroc and Sprite and pineapple juice.
All right. Hey, give your I know you got some social media.
Yeah.
So why don't you shout it out? Give me 1 second. Let me time stamp it. 3 hours, 31 minutes. 3 hours, 30 minutes. And shout out your social media for me.
My Instagram is Big P. That's BIGP _ the number 4 ever EVER. Big P forever.
All right. That's your Instagram, right?
Yep.
So tell us what we find on your Instagram, by the way.
Well, I am a barber. So you will see a lot of my stuff up there, and you see the fun that I have as well, my time, my free time, and pictures of my family, my friends, and just me living life there myself.
People want to know what's it like being a barber in New York? What does the average haircut cost?
Well, now the average haircut is roughly around $45.
Damn.
Yeah.
What you cut here in Brooklyn or Manhattan? Really?
Yeah.
In Crown Heights?
Right up there.
Damn. On Franklin Avenue. Damn. Man, I ain't had a haircut in so long. I know I couldn't pay $45.
That's, if you add in shaves and you can see fancy things and go out and go hawks and but that's what it is. They ain't talking about $20 no more. That was 20 years ago.
Yeah, that was 20 years ago.
And that's just that's like you said, average.
Yeah.
Some places easy $60, $70.
Yeah. Let me see if we got some let me see if we got any questions. We got 37 people in the audience, by the way.
Okay.
If you have any questions, introduce it. By the way, I didn't even let you introduce yourself. Introduce yourself.
My name is Felicia. By Felicia, that's what I go by. But people know me as P or Big P, the ones that support me that back in the day.
Are you born and raised Brooklyn?
All day. I was born in Brooklyn Hospital.
Is that right? This down there in Fort Greene. Right? You actually live in Fort Greene, right? This is my first place I live when I moved. Hey, so let me ask you this. What's it like living in Brooklyn now? What do you think about the gentrification and all that?
Oh man, see, first of all, I've been around from when Metro Tech started, you know what I'm saying? So I was seeing gentrification start from way back. People thought that once the Barclays Center went up, they think that's what it really had a real big impact.
Yeah. I used to live on South Portland.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking about like steps from before the Barclays was built. Yeah. So I know you're talking about. Yeah. That blew that whole thing up. Yeah.
It tore that shit up.
Were you in favor of the Barclays coming?
I mean, I really didn't care. The only thing that makes me annoyed with all this stuff is just the traffic. The traffic and the rules, everything is just changed. Like it's like you might as well be driving in Manhattan now.
Right. Brooklyn
it's
hot
crazy.
right now.
The traffic is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. The gentrification is not the issue for me. It's nothing wrong with having a mixed crowd of people. You know what I mean? It comes along with it, as in rent. Rent. That's really the biggest issue. Traffic. People can't find anywhere to live. Jobs.
How much is your rent? Do you live around here?
Yeah, I do.
And how much is your rent here?
I mean, I really won't spit it out like that, but I will say that.
Is it more than 2,000?
No, I live in the building I live now in Brownsville for about over 25 years.
So you live in Brownsville?
Yes.
Okay. Now to the people in the audience, most of these people are from New York, so we have to speak slowly.
My rent is under $1,500.
Okay, in Brownsville, we had a guest on here the other day mentioned Brownsville. Brownsville is like to the east of here.
Yeah.
Right.
It's it's at the border of the end of Crown Heights and the beginning of Brown.
Right. You're right. It's because I live like close to Brownsville, there, right? Because you know where I live, right? I think we talked about it earlier, over on St. Mark's.
Okay.
Yeah, over there. Yeah. So anyway, so you say your rent is under $1,500.
Yes, it is.
And is that for a whole apartment, a room,
for
two bedrooms?
And you're talking about what, the hallway. So, like I said, that building's been there for over 25 years.
How long you been living there?
Over 25. Well, I was one of the first family members in that building when they redid the building. So at that time, the rent was still, okay. You know what I mean? So that's one thing they want to do. They want to get a lot of people out, and then when they could just put that new rent in, that's why a lot of people want to sell these, because you ain't trying to get rid of your apartment. People that I know that they've been living somewhere for a long time, and their rent is cheap. And we have space. We got closets, big ass closets in our room, like a lot of space. And you don't want to let that shit go. If you want to move, you rather give it to someone that that's going to be able to, it. Because
so having an apartment here is like owning a house somewhere else.
If it's a decent size, absolutely.
Yeah. Let's see. We got you got anything else you want to talk about? Someone says they need to get a better camera angle. Let me see.
Oh, they can. Oh, I didn't even know
they can see you. Yeah.
Probably got to put it up a little higher.
We have 2 cameras in there. There you go, right there. I'm looking at you right now. What else we got? So you say your rent is under $1,500. And
what they are doing too, sorry to cut you off, and if it's not that, they're taking the old apartments and they're breaking them down and making them smaller too. I had a friend that they did that as well. They broke it down smaller. So it's just all those. It's outrageous, And then also with that, they make all these new complexes, but the people who's originally from here can't even afford them.
Someone wants to know how much for shape up lineup.
That's about $30.
Yeah.
You get the bed, about $35.
And do people typically tip with that as well?
Do.
Really?
We do. Yeah, and we're not looking for myself. I mean, all money ain't good money. We're not trying to look for every customer. There's some people that's willing to pay without a problem. And there's some people that's like, no, that's too much. That's fine. If you get a haircut free, by all means, go ahead. I'm not mad at you.
Right.
But the same way everyone else in life wants a raise at work or at any job, everything goes up every year, if not more often than that.
Yeah.
Hairdressers, barbers have to come with the same respect. You know what I mean?
Is it better being a woman cutting hair than a man?
I will say that female barbers are pretty dope. I mean, they say like men are better chefs. I don't know, but
yeah, I've heard that.
They say that, and I think that female barbers are really good. And I might say female barbers sometimes are the best, only because they know what a man should look like.
Right.
Good.
They know what looks good.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. To their eye.
Right. So at the end of the day, if you go sit into a chair and the barber is a male, and you say, "Hey, give me this," he's just gonna give it to you. For most barbers, male barbers, right?
Right.
But a female barber may say, "Hey, you ever tried this? I think this will look better on you. This will look good. That look good."
Right.
So I'm like, okay, well, I'm leaving
from the female perspective.
Right. I know what you want to see. So okay, I'm gonna let you do what you do. But make me look good.
Yeah. No, I totally get it. Yeah.
And wait. Barbers are sick.
Yeah, I've had a woman that cut my hair before. Yeah. Well, I used to get haircuts and shit.
Right.
I cut my shit myself.
Certain finesse that women give, when they cut the hair.
Someone says, I think women are far better barbers for sure. They tend to take their time.
Yes, and I'm one of those. I'm one of those. I'm one of those for sure.
Someone said, does that $30 include the beard line? Lineup also.
Yeah, between $30 and $35. That's
you include the beard line.
And we're gonna talk about kids, cutting kids hair. Kids, I think unless they're like maybe like 6 and lower or something small, not teenagers, not 13, not 12, but they heads bigger than some grown men. They need to be the same prices as adults because number one,
what you
they
got to
take
deal with?
more time.
Yeah.
What you got to do? There's some barbers that don't even cut kids' hair.
Right.
And if they are, they're charging you regular price.
Yeah.
Because it's taking more time. The time is the money, and you're taking more of my time because I got to turn your head, sit still, and crying, and whining, and it's
with the little seat in there, booster seat and shit.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff. So it's like, and then some parents want to come with the kids, and they want their kids don't sit still, and they don't want a regular seat. Give them a mohawk, give them a fade. Listen, man, can you even sit still for this? You know what I'm saying? So it's been 45 minutes, an hour of somebody's head doesn't make any sense. And you expect me to charge them cheaper, it doesn't add up.
I never thought about it like that, but this shit does make sense. He's squirming and shit. You got to deal with all that.
People don't think about if you're not a barber. Any profession, you wouldn't know.
Right. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I never even thought about like how much time it take you to cut a child's hair versus the regular person. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So, have you ever thought about wanting to move over, like in this neighborhood? Because you're always here. Like I always see you. I'm telling you.
I mean, I love this area.
Yeah,
I do love this area.
Yeah.
I'm not going to leave where I'm at because I'm not far from here. Like
you're willing to travel.
15 minutes by car.
Yeah. You drive?
I do drive, but I refuse to own a car.
How do you drive?
No, for my first job. I drive every day. I'm a client coordinator.
What is
for the mental health men.
Huh?
I'm a client coordinator at the for the mental health men.
Okay.
So, I take them on their appointments. I'm responsible for a lot of different things when it comes to things like that. So I'm driving constantly every day. I refuse to have a car in Brooklyn because, like I said, traffic, parking, all that shit.
You ever cut hair for a funeral home?
So my next bit. No, let me say something. This is actually about a month ago. One of my neighbors, she lost her husband.
Yeah.
Right. And may he rest in peace, Saya. Very nice guy. And she asked me if he was a dread though.
Yeah.
But she asked me would I be interested in doing his hair, his face or shave or something like that. And I was just like, I would love to because I love him, he loved me, but I don't got that in me, man.
You couldn't do it. And I hear you.
I mean, I can't say that I don't have it in me. I mean, let's say the price is right.
Right.
It has to be a real big price.
Yeah, I feel you.
Me and the body thing just don't, or even if God forbid if it was someone very, very, very close to like a family.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know. But as of now, I ain't with
that shit. Hey, where you about to go? Where you headed to?
I'm actually about to go buy someone flowers.
For what? What occasion?
On no occasion, just hello.
Yeah. Hey, you might give me a Pacifico from the corner store.
Oh, a second.
You might give me a Pacifico beer from the corner store.
A Pacifico?
Yeah, Pacifico beer.
Okay. Is it a can or?
It's just like this right here.
Oh, okay. They have it right here.
Yeah, in the corner store right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Get you a beer if you want.
Yeah, I'm good. After this.
I watch everything.
What's more?
Yeah, just one. I like to keep it cold, I just keep going back and forth, Shit, I ain't seen any Miller Lite in there. I was looking for a Miller Lite, but I couldn't find it. Let me bring you guys back up on the panel. We only have 2 people on the panel right now. You guys come back up if you want. It's still kind of early in Brooklyn. It's what, 7 o'clock? 7:30? Very early, very early. I don't even know if my buddy's bar is. Let me see. He's got some people in there right now. He's got a few people in there. Anyway, we're live from Franklin Avenue, a stone's throw about a block and a half away from Eastern Parkway. If you know where Eastern Parkway is, and the Juve Festival right before the Carnival in New York, Brooklyn, Eastern Parkway. There's many people walking up and down the street. There are vendors. Let me see if I can train the camera. See if I can get some vendors, some activity down the street. Let me do this right here. Put this camera right here. You can see. That's down the street there. Let me see. Let's see. That's facing St. John's. I think one of the ladies said she lived on St. John's Place and Franklin Avenue. If you look across the street, there's the grocery store. Now, business there, right there on the corner. You may be able to see it right there on the corner. The sign says, right? Maybe I can zoom in.
Ready for tomorrow? You not gonna come hang out? Come here. It's football. Have a drink. Have a cocktail. I'm not with the ruckus either. I'm too old for that shit. I'll leave that to the young guys. Yeah. Yo, what up, baby? How you?
You got it, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's up? Huh? Oh shit! You want to see that? You can talk some more shit.
I just want to run to the store about to get the flowers. I don't know what time.
Oh yeah, I'll be right here. I ain't going nowhere. Yeah,
I'll be right back. I'll pass back to it.
All right, indeed. What's up, Jenny? What's up? Let me put the link in the chat here. What's that? She brought me a beer back. See the beer she brought me? She brought me a Pacific Coke. You see that? Pacific. Excuse me. Would you like to sit down for a second for a 5-second interview? Sit down. There you go. Train this camera right on you right here. I tell you. I tell you, it's whatever you want it to be about. I'll start off by saying I'm John Galt, the urban landlord here on YouTube. You're live on YouTube right now, live streaming. So where are you? Well, what's your name?
Caitlin.
Caitlin, where are you from, Caitlin?
I grew up in Colorado, but I live here in Crown Heights.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
You look very. Excuse me. You look very young. How old are you?
34.
34. And how long have you been living in Crown Heights?
1 year.
I'm sorry?
1 year.
1 year.
July.
And how do you like living in Crown Heights?
Love it.
You love it.
Yeah.
Franklin Avenue is hot, right?
It's my favorite app.
Is your favorite avenue? You ever been to Tompkins and Putnam in Bedside? Yeah. That's a hot corner right there. It's a hot corner. It's not a hot avenue like this, right?
Yeah.
You know. So what brought you to New York?
Oh, a fresh start is the exact way to put it.
Okay, and what has your first start been like so far?
Amazing.
Tell us about it.
Yeah, I'm also a musician. This is perfect timing. I just dropped my first album.
Tell us about your album.
It's called Byproduct, spelled with an I.
Hey, get crack. Can you put that in the panel on the screen? I'm talking to one of the guys. So he's gonna pull up your give it to us one more time.
It's called Byproduct, spelled with an I.
Byproduct, B-I product. Okay. And tell us about your album.
Yeah, so in the past 2 years, the nitty gritty went through a divorce. Came out, realized myself. And then which has like multiple meanings. Yeah. So let me ask you this. Yeah. Did the man leave you or did you leave him? Who filed for divorce? Who filed for divorce? Well,
technically, it was a decision made together.
So who went down and filed the papers first?
I had to, but I kind of don't want to talk about it.
Somebody's got to go
Drama.
first, right?
Listen to my album and you'll hear the tea. Yeah. So, but very happy here. I have a lot of roots in New York, and so I'm very happy to here. It feels like.
So where's your ex-husband now?
Florida. Yeah.
Do y'all still communicate?
Not anymore. Unfortunately.
No children? Do you want children?
Still deciding. I didn't, but biologically, I didn't really ever want children. I thought if I got to an age where I did, I would adopt. But
That's very interesting.
yeah.
I don't want my computer to die. Can you give me 1 second? All right, give me 1 second.
Also,
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. If you talk to me,
okay. First interview like this, I've never done this before, so I'm very nervous. I actually do.
What? You feel like a weirdo talking in front of the
But
mic?
I love it at the same time.
But aren't you said you were an artist or something,
Yeah,
right?
being on stage and doing interviews are two very different things.
You need to be bitching bullshit. You need to be bitching yourself out.
I know, I'm really bad at that.
Is that right?
I'm working on it.
That's what she got to work. So, how would you describe your album?
Right, so I call my music dark pop. I didn't know what else to call it. Very lyrically, I'm a huge lyricist, I'm a dancer. Production-wise, my two biggest influences are St. John, if you know him, Post Malone. Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just got to charge you.
They want to know if you sleep with black men.
Me?
No, do you date black guys?
I think
they always want their kids. How white? Beautiful. I'm reading the chat.
I've met you before. I've met you before.
Yes, no.
Yeah.
One of those.
I think there's a lot of misogynists on this podcast.
Gotcha. I do have to go. You said 5'6".
She fuck niggas. Shit.
You said it. I'm trying to get uncomfortable. Wait, can I feel them? I didn't even know I was still okay.
Are you kind of
She does not black. That's not true. That's not true. What's the fuck niggas? I lost power, damn near. This ain't lose control. I lost power. How about it?
I got to bounce. This has been.
We don't give a fuck if y'all like us or not. We don't give a fuck. We can go.
That's what I love about New York.
Oh, I'm throwing them under the
People
bus.
fuck with you or they don't. I got to bounce, but
You said that's what you love about Brooklyn. People
yeah,
just don't give a
fuck
fuck.
with you or they don't.
Yeah.
That's what you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need that.
So what's the dating life like for you? What's the dating life like for you after getting divorced and living in Brooklyn?
I don't want that to be like my everything. It sucks to move on. And that's actually my movement is called byproduct. It's like being able to make art through all that and through all the changes I just went
Yeah.
Title came to me like.
How long did it take you to make the album? All right.
It's a byproduct of the past years. Go listen to it.
All right. Thank you. And where can we find it?
MAYNC. And Instagram, Spotify, MAYNC.
Byproduct. Yeah, we got it. Made.
Yeah.
Byproduct.
Thank you for the time. This is dope.
This is dope.
This
It
is
was dope.
spontaneous.
Thank you. All right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm John Galt, the Urban Landlord. Make sure on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. Right? And I'm going to time stamp your interview here. Let me see. Let me see. You probably came on about 15 minutes ago. Let's just say 3 hours.
Say like 3 minutes ago.
You think it was 3 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Okay, let me put that 3 minutes. 3 hours, 53 minutes. All right. MAYNC. Right? And it's Instagram, right? All right. We got you. So if you come back to this stream, again, it's John Galt, the Urban Landlord. You'll be able to see a timestamp for your interview here. Yeah. You can pass it around to your all your pages. No, I'm not on Instagram, just YouTube. There. You on YouTube? Do you have a YouTube account? Pull that up. I'll show it to you. You got a lot of people running around like you're John Galt. How many people are there? Are you going to Carnival tomorrow, by the way?
Yes.
Are you going to dress up? You going to put a costume on and everything?
Oh, I should.
You should. Yeah.
What are the colors?
Shit. I think it's by country, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever been before?
Last year.
What did you think?
I loved it.
Are you going to go to Juve tonight? You going to go to any Juve parties?
I don't know.
There's one at the Brooklyn Museum. One guy was just here. He works at the Brooklyn Museum. He said Sizzler or someone's going to be performing all night long. Want me to find it for you? Oh, YouTube. Oh, okay.
I'm not as active on YouTube, but Instagram
okay.
is.
Your YouTube is Main's Official. All right. Is that Main's Music, by the way? Right. I'll show you mine. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to bring him up next.
Yes, sir.
Fucking not idea. What's shit?
Good shit. We love you.
I'm smart. I know some shit. A little bit. You know. Talk a lot of shit, but I know some shit.
This is me right here.
Sick. I'll give you a follow.
Yeah, I already subscribed for you. I did the hard work. Anyway, it was great having you on. And again, we put your link in the chat. Wait a minute, hold on. Ask her if she ever cut her hair. Oh, wait a minute, it's someone else. Sorry. That was the last person's question. I haven't updated. Anything else? Any other questions? Yeah, I think that. Oh, Kamala or Trump?
Never Trump.
Okay.
Follow him.
Okay.
Regardless, and I know all the backstory. And,
What backstory are you talking?
I don't know. I got to be really careful.
No, this is the Urban Landlord. You can say what you like.
For me, we can't. It's like the party that we need to go for right now, especially as it's like it's a little dark, but you know.
Why do you say especially as a woman?
You know, but
What concerns you most about Trump's agenda?
he's trying to get rid of.
As a woman, I mean.
As a woman, all of her rights.
Right to do it. Like what?
Birth control.
Okay.
Along with all other things. So like I have an IUD, and if he gets elected.
Wait a minute. What is it? IUD? You said IUD.
IUD. The birth control that stayed in for like a while.
Okay.
And if he were to get elected, that would have to like.
They would have to take it out.
Yeah.
Of you? Really? Damn.
I know.
Oh, and okay. I can see why you coming. Yeah. You want to be able to get that thing out of you at some point.
No, I don't.
Oh, you want to keep it in front? I mean, I don't. Maybe I am because I don't know what I'm talking about here. Go ahead. What do you mean? Tell us more.
I don't think so, but I'm Kamala Harris. That's my.
You were calling? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but thank you so much.
Oh, thank you again, Maines.
Really appreciate it.
You're right.
Maines,
Check out our album Byproduct,
I
right?
appreciate every single listen.
Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. You guys check it out. All right. Thank you again, Maines. Thank you again. You guys show some. Give us a virtual clap for Maines. She sat down and gave us a. Is this your boyfriend, Maines? No. Oh, okay. Oh, best friend. Okay. All right. Fair enough. What's going on? Come back. We'll be here. Anyway, I was hoping someone would join. Maybe we have a little back and forth. What are your thoughts on these people so far? EAE says best friend. Yeah. That's what she said, EAE. That is what she said. You have to take a word for it. Someone said it's been cutting out. Has it been cutting out, guys? Are you able to hear? It's like everything is good on one side. What was it Maynz? I think. Man. Oh, gee, you sit down, man. Sit down, OG. Who did? They got vulgar comments. I can't watch all of them. You want to sit down? Interview. 5 seconds. What? Go ahead. 5 seconds. You want to sit down right here? 5 seconds. We're going to get somebody coming up next. What'd you say, Jenny?
I said, how do you want people to follow you and then not follow the commentary?
What do you mean the commentary?
Like they were upset that I showed anything to say. They wanted to be. I think because John's lady friend showed her. I'm just starting. I'm a shit talking.
You want to sit down for an interview? You want to sit down for an interview? 5 seconds. Come on and talk. Come on. 5 seconds. You can talk about whatever you like. Hey, but let me ask you. Are you Kamala or Trump? Neither, okay. You don't want to talk. What you get ready to talk with my man? Which kind you get? I'm about to go and get it. You ain't get but one? Big as you are? Shit. Yeah, I bet even on top. Oh, you got the flowers? See you later. Indeed, thank you. Oh, John Galt at the Urban Landlord.
Ooh, child, it's Big Back Sundays. Lord, let me tell you.
No, it's just at the Urban Landlord.
No, how do you spell John?
You ain't really got to know John Galt, but just at the Urban Landlord.
How do you spell Galt?
Galt.
Galt.
Like
okay.
salt, Galt.
John
Yeah.
Galt.
Yeah.
And Urban Legend?
Landlord. You know what I do. I put the ass in, I put the ass out. First of the month, by the way. First of the month. These motherfuckers like, they probably taking their time thinking that I'm out of town and shit, but I'll be back to DC before they know. What's up, Virgo? How's it going?
I'm good, John. We just ate. Oh my God.
There's so much food around me. It just
How are you enjoying your lechon?
I got to go back there and eat it because it was a small pig. It was only like it was like a little suckling pig. It's like a little baby. So I better go back there to get something before they eat it.
Yeah, those are the best.
Yeah, that's what they say. You know.
So good. So let me ask you a question, John. You said you put them out the first of the month. So let me ask you a question. If I was your tenant,
I don't put them out.
I can't even give you the money on the second.
No. I'm just talking shit. Actually, I don't do month to month anymore. You know.
Oh Lord.
I talked about. I was watching the news one day, CNBC or something like that. Hilton CEO was talking, and this was during COVID. And he said, "Man, look, I can price my product minute by minute, second." And I said, "Damn, well, if he can do it, why can't I?" It taught me to look at my inventory of product totally different, month to month. That's old school. I've been to Africa, man. Look, you want to lease in Africa? 12 months, all the rent up front. Ain't no month to month. Pay your rent month at a time. No.
Yeah, I remember when I was renting, we did at least a two-year lease.
Yeah, but I'm talking about month to month. It's
yeah, that's crazy.
In the third world. Like a 12-month lease without paying up front is non-existent in the third world. There's no trust. And COVID broke us. And so for me, it's like day by day, week by week. But there's no month by month anymore. Unless you're gonna pay for 2 or 3 months up front, then I might go for it, right? But nah, we ain't doing that anymore. Day by day. Listen, I had to put a tenant out, no lie. And I mean, he was so damn stupid. He overstayed his stay. This was a couple weeks ago. And so I go get to the house and I'm like, yo, bro, you gotta get the hell out of here. He run his mouth. I'm gonna call the police on you. Well, his reservation had ended the day before, right? Like, I should tell this story when I'm like absolutely sober. I should start the show off with this, and I may tell it again just for effect. So I get to the house, and this guy that they're renting from, Airbnb, rented, short-term rental, whatever, many times for me. And so I get to the house and I'm like, what the hell you still doing? It's checkout time, And he like, no, he had paid me for an additional night beyond his Airbnb stay. So let's say he's supposed to check out by virtue of Airbnb on Monday. But then he extended with me directly. So he sent me $100 for like a private suite room. And so that gave him another night to check out, on Tuesday, right? You get it, right?
Yeah.
So I go up and he's talking shit with his girlfriend. This stupid ass girl done threw the damn modem outside because he's sitting around playing video games all day. And I've shown you guys the text messages from the damn girl through the modem outside. But anyway.
Yeah.
I get there and I'm like, what the hell you still doing here? Blah, blah, you supposed to check out, blah, blah. He called the police. Because I'm getting heated. And the police come. Now, even though he had paid to check out on, let's say, Tuesday, in Airbnb, the official record was he's supposed to be out there Monday. So that the police took my side because I had the paperwork just like a hotel would have the paperwork. He's overstaying his stay. That's trespass if you're renting from a hotel. But if you live there, well, you got to go to court and get him out. And the police are like, look, man, you got to get out of there in 15 minutes. We ain't got time to be waiting on you to pack. Gotta go. And the nigga broke my TV when he was walking out. Probably his girlfriend broke the damn TV because he was playing video games. But what the hell is TV? $100.
Yo, get off the sidewalk.
But the point being, there's very little risk renting, short term, because you fall up on the hotel law, the rules where you can put the people out if they overstay their stay. But if you rent long term, when I say long term, more than 30 days, like you're gonna be in some trouble. Person doesn't want to pay.
Yeah, that's why my parents had to stop renting.
That's why I got up. I love you all.
And that's why I never got into it. I don't want the headache.
Key
I
is
know
like
how I am.
the key is to break that shit down small. You heard what the lady was saying, the one that was just sitting here. The one that had to go buy the flowers. What did she say her landlord was doing? Breaking that shit down smaller and smaller units. It's less risk. The smaller the unit is, the less risk. And you know, I figured that shit out a long time ago. And I'm sharing it with you guys. You know, it's the key to like mitigating the risk. Honestly, if you're gonna be in real estate, you got to mitigate the risk. And the best way to do it is breaking the unit down. You know, I'll tell you a funny story. If you go back and read about Donald Trump, some of the things they talk about him is that he owns a unit in all of his places. He does like voting rights on like the co-op boards, things like that. At a lower level, he's doing what I do at a high level. At a higher level, he's doing what I do at a lower level, you know, by maintaining very little space for the tenants, exercise any kind. What's up, man? You want to sit down? Yo, Mook, Saquon, you want to sit down? You already in front of the camera now. You already been on camera 15 seconds. Come on, man. Shit, give me a solid, Saquon. Come on. Whatever you want to talk about. You pitch your social media, whatever for you. Oh, man. Hey, how old that baby now? You want to sit down? You want to sit down for an interview? You know you're on camera. You're on camera, so you might as well sit down. You're running away now. Now we were just sitting in the back talking. Yeah, no problem. You might as well get on camera. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Tell us. You know what? Let me lead the conversation. You know what I would like to talk about? I would like to talk about that. What the development that we were talking about earlier? What's it called? Stuytown. Would you talk to me about Stuytown? Without, and I promise you, I won't divulge any personal information. Right? Would you divulge? Would you talk? Because Stuytown is interesting to me. Would you come talk about Stuytown to me? I'll ask you questions, and you just and we can see where it goes. You want me to turn the camera the other way? Come on, I'll turn the camera the other way, just for you. Just for you. Look, the camera's gonna be that way, right? Go ahead. For the people in New York, I'm gonna let her tell it best about Stuytown, right? You have to come a little bit closer to the mic. I'll put it as close to you as possible. She doesn't want to be on camera, so we're gonna honor her request. I was just sitting back here talking, smoking a joint with her. She's the one that put up all the Caribbean flags, while my man right here, D, was all on her ass about putting those flags. Is that right? Big D he was cracking the whip. Anyway, can you tell us about Stuytown?
Well, you're gonna have to ask me questions.
Okay. Stuytown. Where is Stuytown located?
Is that Bed-Stuy?
Stuytown. Let her tell it. Go ahead. Stuytown is located where?
I believe, but I'm not positive, that it's one of the largest housing complexes in New York City or in the country. And it is a middle income, or it was built. It was built for veteran housing, I believe.
Oh, on Linden Boulevard, right? All the way down Linden Boulevard. What's it called?
So Stuytown is in Manhattan, correct?
It's in Manhattan.
Right.
It's in Manhattan. Okay.
So it's pretty huge. It's like 80 acres of greenery.
80 acres of Greenland in Manhattan. And it's right by some bridge, correct? Is it about a bridge, like going over to Williamsburg or something?
It's the closest bridge would be the Williamsburg Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Close to the wind. It's a great spot.
And that's Alphabet City, is that correct?
It's near, yes. That comes up against Alphabet City. So
okay.
Avenue A, B, and
this is after my time.
D doesn't go straight to 14th Street anymore.
And how long have you lived there?
How long have I lived there? 32 years.
32 years.
Since like 80. 2009, turning to Oh no, but I've lived in that neighborhood. Oh, in that neighborhood. Yeah, I've lived in Stuytown 2 years.
Oh, you live in Stuytown 2 years. Okay.
Yeah.
And now, how would you describe Stuytown?
Some upper niggas that don't need to be there.
Well, that's not what it's like a city. It's like a little city, so it's got like amenities, right? So it's like very convenient living. But I've lived in that neighborhood for a long time. I've lived in the community for 2 years, and it feels a little unfriendly.
It feels unfriendly now.
A little bit. But I know it through the lens of somebody who lived near all these amenities and like, you know, had kids that wanted access to the nice basketball courts, for example, right?
So you raised your kids in Stuytown. Where did you raise your kids?
Near Stuytown.
Okay, all right, fair enough. All right.
So near Stuytown, and you know, so my kids had the experience of being young kids looking for places to go, and there being this nice community where they knew some people that lived there, and it was their, you know, 2 blocks from their home, but they weren't allowed to access those things, which is understandable, but still shitty.
What was it? Did your children go to public schools in New York?
They did.
What was it like putting your children in public schools? You know, I know all about the lotteries and things like that, right?
Yeah, so I had a multitude of experiences. Like I have one child who went through the public school system and graduated high school with her associate's degree from Bard College.
Mm-hmm.
She had an excellent experience. I had another kid who did not have such a great educational experience. Started out really good, but kind of got funky. So it can be amazing. It's like it's very gentrified, you know, the school systems, the public school system. The kids who have access to the cool programs, the progressive programs, the, you know, kind of alternative but effective academic programs are really getting an amazing education. But, you know, there's like those schools are located in zip codes where kids don't have access to anything.
Yeah. Not, I can only imagine. Like, I've known people that tried to get their kids in like the Fort Greene, like elementary school.
Yeah.
That, you know, you probably heard of Fort Greene.
I know that
it's a fairly affluent area by the Barclays, and you know it's very difficult to get there. I remember I once went to a fundraiser. I was blown away that they have fundraisers for schools, for public schools.
Yeah, no, it's like, and in New York, there's these neighborhoods that have the most segregated school systems in the city, and you know, so really excellent schools are really, really, really under-serviced programs. So it's just a conundrum. It's sort of a metaphor for the rest of the city.
I see.
And for the greater world of.
What is the rent like in New York for you?
I got into where I am through a housing lottery. Rent is stressful for everybody. But I got into where I am by diligent and persistent and applications to housing lotteries. And finally hitting all the magic numbers, because I have gotten.
So you applied for a lottery? You applied for a lottery? And how long were you on the waiting list?
I don't know for the apartment I moved into. I don't remember how long, but I know that I've applied for lottery apartments in Stuyvesant Town for at least 10 years. So, like, I've had times where my lottery number came up and my income didn't qualify. I didn't make enough. I had too many dependents, and I finally just hit the magic spot.
So it took you about 10 years?
I'd say I've been on housing lotteries for 15.
Wow.
But I think Stuytown, I've applied for at least 10 years before getting that one.
Damn.
Which isn't bad. Diligent.
Hold on for a second. Two. You let me know. You let me know. You let me know. You want the same one? Nah, mix it up for me.
It's my favorite kind. So
Give me a mix up. Anyway, so what's your rent like over there in Stuyvesant?
You know, I feel like it's expensive, but it's affordable
What's
in today's
expensive for you?
market.
What's expensive for you? What is it over 2,000?
Yes.
Wow. And
Under 3.
how big is the apartment?
It's a 2-bedroom.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's a really nicely sized apartment.
And you live there by yourself?
I live there with my son.
Okay. That's not bad. Do you work in New York? Okay. Are you divorced? Do you get child support or something? People are curious, like, how the hell do you pay that kind of rent?
I don't get child support. I have a good job. I have a good career.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a nurse.
Nurse. In one of the New York City hospitals?
In an ambulatory clinic.
Really? Okay.
In a clinic, yeah.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, I should be able to afford rent.
You should be able. Do you work in?
By the way,
I almost asked you. I know about Langone. You ever been to Langone? NYU Langone? Yeah. What do you think about Langone?
I mean? It's
NYU Langone. Yeah. You think it's a good one? Bad one?
I mean, I don't think anything's 100% good.
Yeah.
But yes, I do. I had surgery there myself.
Were you forced to get vaccinated for your job?
I didn't feel forced.
Did you get vaccinated?
I did.
How many vaccinations?
Gleefully.
You said gleefully?
Yeah.
Okay. How many vaccinations did you take?
3.
Are you Kamala, Joe, Trump?
Oh, Kamala.
Kamala. Right. Okay, fair enough. Let me see if there are any questions in the chat here.
Say what?
I'm seeing there are any questions in the chat here. So what's dating like? Are you living the Sex in the City life? No. So what's it like now?
I don't know. I think from what I understand, it's all digitized.
Is that right? Okay. You're not actively dating right now?
Yeah.
Is that because
I'm not swiping?
Is that because you have a son at home or something? You don't have to swipe in New York. Men are coming up and down. You like men, right?
No,
Men are
I
coming
have
up and down
a
the street.
situation.
Oh, okay. Tell us about that.
I don't want to.
So you kind of dating someone, or you kind of got a man in your life, or a woman?
Yeah.
You have a what?
I have a person.
You have a person. Okay, all right. And when is your son getting out of the house? Are you
Good question.
Are you waiting on him? How old is he?
I don't really think he's 23. Like, how do kids who grew up in the city move out?
Yeah.
Where do they go? Where do they find an affordable apartment making minimum wage or a little bit more than minimum wage?
What does he do right now?
And pursue an education or whatever.
What is your son? He's 23. What is he doing right now?
He works and he goes to college.
Oh, where does he go to college?
BMCC.
Well, what is he majoring? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ask.
Data science.
Data science. Okay. Is that here in New York?
In Manhattan. Yeah.
Okay, man. Okay, but he lives with you, and you're ready for him to get the hell out.
We'll see.
When is he done with college?
I don't have, I really asked that question in without the answer. Like, where in the city does the kid go? You can move in with 72 roommates, but it just isn't an easy place to launch.
He could go live elsewhere.
He can. So, and maybe he will. My daughter did.
Where did your daughter go?
She went to North Carolina.
Okay. All right. What led her there?
Her boyfriend was there.
Okay.
But they traveled around.
Yeah, that makes it easy.
Okay.
Fair enough. Let me see if I have any more questions here. Someone say in the South.
It was in the South.
North Carolina, right?
Well, to shower.
You napped?
Someone said they did the same thing. So what brought you out here to Brooklyn? Friends? Okay, Jenny. Is Jenny?
Friends and lovers.
Yeah. There you go. Oh shit, it getting crowded out here tonight. It getting crowded. I need to keep one headphone off in case I hear the arguments and the gunshots. I can run. You want to get on live stream?
What's going on? What's the stream about?
Shit, you come tell us.
No.
Come on, give us time.
I'm getting to you.
We just want to know, like, what's it like living in Brooklyn? What's your name? Got social media?
Okay, so I get myself together. And then
Come on, have a drink.
Yeah.
Go have a drink and come back. You already look like you're already about drunk.
No, I have glasses. But you want my content though, so.
Well, I was gonna say when you're not. You're sure, so you're going. You ready now? She hardly had on any clothes. Yeah, it's hot.
Labor Day.
Labor Day it is. Labor Day. Labor Day it is. What's up, Get Crack? Is Get Crack on?
Yeah, what's up?
Get Crack. What's going on?
Yeah.
You ever been to Juve, Get Crack?
Ever had a what?
You ever been to Juve, Get Crack?
A gate? What? You're cutting out, man. Or at least my headphones. I don't hear you.
Hold on for a minute.
Get cracked.
Yeah, what's up?
Get Crack.
Hey, what's that? Well, I can't hear you, man.
Oh, you can't hear me at all? Let me see.
No, I mean, you're cutting out when I talk, and then you cut out when I talk at the same time.
Oh, okay. Have you ever been to Juve, Get Crack?
No.
Have you ever heard of it?
Nope. Oh, shit. The first time I heard of it when you guys talking about it right here.
Can you pull it up on the screen, Get Crack, for the people that?
It is a new experience. Get cracked. Let me tell you,
Oh,
it will change your life. It will change your life. Let me tell you.
New York's a different animal, man.
You're gonna get you a sister to get cracked.
Oh shit!
You gonna get you a sister. That's all I'm saying.
You guys get me in trouble, man.
You gonna get you a sister, right, John?
It'd be easy to do. Hey, let me show you something from. Let me show you something.
Is it this man? You got here?
Yeah. So,
let's see the history here.
It's like a bunch of unofficial parties, like all over the place. And the one guy said, they have an official party at the Brooklyn Museum, and that's on Parkway. Kim and Case walked right past the Brooklyn Museum. Let me show you some headlines from Juve over the years.
I see. Oh shit.
I bet you do.
Yeah, that's real carnival type stuff, man.
Yeah.
Black Vikings.
Can you see my screen? It is that. Look, see that, Chris?
Uh-oh.
And if I would have,
I see it.
Search like this right here. Hold on. If you can see this screen right here,
oh my God! Come on.
Well, why you gotta focus on the bad parts, man? Come on.
That's John.
I mean,
John, you ain't no good, man. Come on.
Like where I am, these things probably very close to where I am, right?
But you having fun though, right, John?
I'm here every day. You know, when I'm in New York, I probably come here every day. So, when I'm here in New York, people saying, you know, I'm showing like people like what goes on during Juve, and I'm saying when I'm here in New York, I come to this bar right here, which is like pretty much at the apex of Juve. I come here almost every day when I'm here in New York. So, you know, I'm just showing you kind of to give you context of where I am in terms of, you know, for people maybe
Jenny.
never been in New York or anything like that.
Jenny from the block.
I wish I had brought my
Hello, how you doing?
but I wish I brought my headset. You could listen in. I could plug it in right here. You could listen in, but I got enough traveling with. Oh yeah, you could listen right there. Yeah, but I'm traveling with so much shit. You were talking about how much shit I had back there. Back there in the back, right there. But look, I'm about to give me one of these tacos. And I think I'm gonna give you another beer, and then I'll come back and interview some people. Well, first, I guess I should roll up the joint. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I do that.
Where's Portia at? Is Portia still here?
It's just barely 8 o'clock here. It's barely 8 o'clock here.
Where is Portia?
Yeah. She said she would be done by the meeting by now.
Who be done?
Oh, she had to work.
Yeah, she had a class of like 3 hours or something.
Ugh.
She should be done. She should be done.
Oh, I heard her. Oh, I hear her. Jesus.
What's up, American man? What's up?
Hey, John. Good afternoon or good evening to you. Happy Sunday.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Feather, be quiet. I don't think that Get Crack would enjoy Juve at this age. I think no, for real, because like I'm 40. I wouldn't go to Juve now. Right? That's something that you got to do between 16 and 22.
Yeah.
Outside of that,
Right.
Wow, 16 and 22. Oh man.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe even 25, 26.
Maybe, but like I wouldn't. Like he wouldn't enjoy it now. First of all, he'd want to be in bed by some point.
Exactly, and your back is gonna hurt when you're winding down the road. You know, you
all
gotta
that,
be like,
all that
my back.
walking. Also, like the thing you got to remember, Virgo, is that when you and I did Juve, it was actually a time where people just partied and went home. It's not like that anymore.
No, you're right. You're right.
So I think that's the difference.
Yes,
I just think
And there was no drama back then too. It was no drama.
Yeah.
Like we didn't have, like maybe you'd have like a stabbing here or there, occasionally, but there was no like shootings and stuff like that. And we just had fun, man, for real.
I told you at Juve was the first time I smoked myself sober.
What?
We were smoking so many blunts, and I was twisted.
Oh.
I was twisted, and then my man handed me a blunt, and the next thing I know, I was sober as a motherfucker. I looked around, I said, "Yo, wait, what's happening here?"
I remember partying from Thursday to Monday without ever sleeping. How about that?
Oh
shit. Hey, dude, the sun was coming up on us. We had been out all night partying.
And shower, go to work, and hold up. I remember Labor Day Monday. I freaking called my job and I told them, listen, I'm hurt. I got hurt on the Parkway. And then came in the next day with like a fake cast on my arm and was like, yeah, man, I got hurt. And we took partying serious back then.
Oh,
man.
you New Yorkers really do.
Yeah,
man.
I was no good. I was no good.
Shit.
Listen, I used to go. I used to go to the Labor Day parade every year as a child.
Yeah,
But
ain't
again,
that-
right?
ladies, come on. What's wrong with y'all?
You can't talk to me.
But there was no
Olive?
violence.
It's that
But there
time.
was no violence when we went as a child.
Yeah, like I said, maybe a stabbing here or there, whatever, whatever, stabbing, but but there was no shootings. There was no, it was all good. I have fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Kids are different nowadays too, right? They're just like they're all hyphied up.
Yeah, that's true. And I don't even know the music that they're playing now. Like I don't know anything.
Yeah,
Like I'm
that's
so
another
out of
thing.
pocket with that stuff. Like I
The
don't know
music,
anything right now.
once the decibels of the music changed, it was over. Like,
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah,
I get
Yeah.
you. I get you.
So,
Yeah. You get a headache. You probably get a fucking headache.
yeah. Well, that and just like again, right? Get Crack at 45. Like he's not gonna want to be out there around a bunch of people, just like having a party. I mean, I know that's not my thing now.
Dancing and grinding on each other. He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Hold on, guys. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? You guys speak louder.
Hey.
Turn your mic up. You guys speak a little bit louder.
Spanish.
You speak Spanish?
Hey.
Anyway, then, you speak Spanish?
Oh my
Can you ask him where you're from? Mexico. How long has he been here? How long you been here?
3 años. 3 years.
3 years. Okay.
ISIS looking for him and shit.
That's what he did say 3. You put it over 3. How did you get to New York?
¿Cómo llegaste aquí?
Oh, llegué mojado. Mojado.
Okay. Mojado?
What? What's that mean?
I think that means through the river.
Oh, you crossed the border. You crossed the border?
Ah, fucking immigrant.
So, no paperwork. No paperwork, okay.
No papel, no papel.
How have you found it making no paperwork?
Estoy trabajando sin papeles. Tengo documentos, pero
Oh, you got papers?
ID.
ID, okay. You have the New York 1 ID?
Yeah.
No tiene green card.
NYID? Okay, got you. Okay. How do you say, do you like New York?
Nueva York.
Sí. What part of New York you live?
¿Qué parte viven?
En Brooklyn de la Quinta Avenida. Quinta de la Nueva Avenida.
¿Usted no tiene papeles?
Oh, Brooklyn. Okay.
30 minutos.
¿Qué tú sabes?
No children? You want to have any kids?
Me gusta tu camisa.
You want to go back to Mexico?
Tell him I like your shirt.
Oh, fuck. It's Versace. It's Versace. Versace. Versace.
You came through Mexico. Okay, got
I can't. Y'all are killing me. I'm gonna mute myself.
Carlos. All right, nice meeting you. All right. Thank you for coming. All right, indeed. All right. All right, I'm gonna take a little
Suave, papi, suave.
Hey, matter of fact,
Oh, damn, he was a worker?
Food truck right here.
Sí, Tijuana.
Carlos, how
Tijuana te quería, Estudio, Tijuana.
De fucking what the hell?
Let's go, baby. Let's
Salute
eat
the
some.
trabajadores.
You got a good job. Nobody hating on him either. That nigga did a good job, man. I'm about to go buy a taco from him.
Yeah, get a taco. Yeah, you got. Let's see what you got here.
Hey, that was cool that he.
Shit. Let me see what I
Momo
can
is
get.
not wrong. Momo is not wrong. For real, for real.
See, you were building a nice sense of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all have to learn it.
Yeah, you might be onto something, Momo. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a 5-minute break here.
Yeah, you're gonna get that pork, aren't you? You're gonna get that skin. You're gonna get that lechon.
This channel is racist. I can't be a part of it.
Oh, really? All right.
You said this channel's ratchet.
No, racist. It's racist.
It's racist, man. It's
Hey,
racist.
Maddie,
Come on.
Maddie looked like Lo, kind of.
Yeah, she did, right?
Yeah.
Checked her out. Oh, yeah, she did.
Wait, hold up. Y'all said Natty?
The Maddie, the interview, the girl he interviewed. Yeah, Maddie.
Oh, okay. I
Big
thought y'all said
Beefy.
my name, cause I'm Natty. I'm Natty.
Oh, okay. Nah.
I'm not gonna tell you my real
With an
name, but
M.
my nickname is Natty.
Oh,
We
okay,
got
cool.
somebody else. Oh no, this is that same lady.
Nah, you still on air, so don't say nothing crazy because you niggas watching.
Came for the taco. Oh, Stanley, when are you coming on? Serious. Come on, Stanley. Come on.
What is that? Troca
Make us laugh. Come on, Stanley.
John with his bucket hat. He loves that hat.
Birria Estilo Tijuana.
Who's this chick?
She turned the thing.
Yeah, she don't want to be. She don't want to be.
She just wants to see. Hey, this is for people a part of the show only, miss. Pardon. The seating is for participants only. You're preventing
Who are these people?
You're preventing new.
Who are these people?
Characters from joining the channel.
These are the new Americans that Biden and Kamala brought in. Get used to
These
it.
are Kamala voters. Okay.
We gotta make a new Studio 54 out here.
They're the Mamala supporters. I want Stanley on here.
Bro, that's a dude, man. That's a dude.
Hey, you guys,
He's got hips.
That's a BBL.
Oh man, they got the hormone treatment already, man.
One guy pulled up kind of fucking hyphy on John. I was about to say, hey, we gotta call in the troops. John
John Galt be like messing with the wrong dude.
Yeah, John, I'm telling you right now. What time is it? 8:29. John is about to go to Juve at about 9-10 o'clock, and we are not going to hear from John again until probably
Tuesday.
12 p.m. tomorrow. I'm telling you right now.
City water. All right.
He's about to have some of that suckling pig. Big back Sundays.
I'm gonna go back and see, do a time check.
Right, San Jose? Big back Sundays.
You already know. Shoot,
Big
the
back
picnic
Sundays.
is on Sunday.
Give me that skin. Give me that skin. What kind of red? What is that red car over there? That's a nice looking car. Is that a Honda?
No, it's
or a
Mercedes.
Hyundai?
Yeah.
That's a Benzo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
See
Benz,
Mercedes.
a
that
red
big
one.
giant
Nah,
emblem
it's
in the
a,
front grill.
nah, it must be a Mercedes.
I ain't never see. Oh, the chat is blocking it, so I can't see. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely Mercedes. Yeah.
I have never seen a red Benz in my life, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You don't want to
Really?
get a red
You've never
car
seen a red
because they're
band?
spottable when you're
Nope.
fucking speeding.
Nope. They usually don't come. Like I said, I've been in the car business for a while. They usually don't come in red.
Well, you know they
That has to be custom.
custom order, right? You know they do custom.
Yeah, that's what I said. They have to be
Well, they do those
custom made.
wraps. They wrap the car.
Here comes the close. Here come the close. Here we go.
What's going on here? Oh, we got the
Just
Here comes
designer.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Oh yeah, that is a Benz. Wow.
Yeah, John
Oh,
and
that
Ben.
is so pretty.
I like
John
that
and
tank top one in the
I would
back with the
rock that
backlit
shirt.
with the green to the
Yes,
left.
I would rock that shirt with some torn jeans. Hell yeah.
John ain't going to no Juve. John's wool for
Dance
that
your
shit.
heart out.
Well, I can't go to no Juve. I'm here in Florida, so I can't go to no Juve. But if I was in New York, I'd go to Juve.
Nah,
I'd be in Juve right now. I would have been in Juve since Thursday, okay?
Me? No, thank you. I would be in my house relaxing. I don't want
Nah,
nothing to do. I don't want nothing to
I'd
do with being around
reminisce.
no.
I'd reminisce about Juve.
No, not me. I don't want to be around no young Thundercats.
Well, find something to do.
And I drag my husband there too, and he'd be like, "I want to go home." I'd be like, "Nah, we partying."
We partying all night. Huh?
Man, I miss New York. We're supposed to go. Damn, we're going to Louisiana in November, so I guess New York we have to do around probably. I can't go in the cold in New York.
Got
It
potatoes
gets too
down
cold.
there.
Everybody.
Probably March, April we'll go.
All right.
Everybody pay attention to why the sons of the community never grow up.
All right, hey Jen, let me interview this lady really quick.
Okay.
And then you can sit down. Oh, no, you got the things right there. Let me get it.
This is nice.
All right. All right, come sit down. We're gonna have to do this real quick because her driver is here, and her driver is here, and we want her to show her merchandise. She's out here. Let's get 2 cameras on if we can. Let's remove that one, and we're gonna let's see, do it here. She's got something here for you guys. All right. There you go. Tom M. Somebody give me a lighter. Anybody got a lighter? Somebody probably took the lighter. Okay, come sit down. Come shout out the name of your business. I saw you down the street right there. You were selling your wares. What's your name?
How are y'all? My name is
Hey, Haru. Okay, all right. Hey, let me get the camera. We're moving the cameras around. I had it displaying your wares. All right, and your name is Het Haru again?
Yes, Het Haru from Cultural Adornment.
Cultural Adornment. You have any social media you want to shout out?
Yes,
anything like that?
Cultural with a K, KULTURAL, Cultural Adornments, ADORNMENTS.
So, how was your day today? How was your day today here with the Juve Caravana coming?
It was good. I'm grateful, and I live right in this area. So this is my neighborhood, and I've been a VK member for a long time. I was born in Brooklyn, so this is my stomping ground. And this is my business. I have beautiful clothing, a lot of handmade silk dresses and beautiful tops, silky pants, and a lot of palazzos and skirts. So come on out. I have these beautiful pieces here. These are patchwork jacket shirts. You can wear the jacket or a shirt. A lot of gorgeous things. So tomorrow, come meet me here on St. John's and Franklin and check out my stuff on Instagram.
And what do you normally sell other than here? Are you selling any stores around here? What?
I've had 2 stores.
Okay.
Before I had a store in Ocean Avenue, I had a store in Philly. I've had many stores. I've had this business for actually more than 14 years
14
now.
years.
16 years I've had this business. So.
Yeah, how did you get into this business?
Well, I think I used to model at one time, and I've always been into fashion. My mother's an artist, so it just came naturally to be into fashion and art. I'm also a designer, so I do digital designs for clothing designers. I make digital models, both animated and still, that look just like a human. And I also do virtual metaverse showrooms, fashion showrooms for designers with 3D models and animated models.
Where can we see some of this stuff?
At newworldculture.design. That's NU World, WORLD, culture with a K, .design, DESIGN.
And who do you do that stuff for?
For designers, it's a service. My company, New World Culture, for clothing designers, but also I work with visual artists. I create virtual art galleries and also virtual recording artist launch parties, which I'm getting into now, where they can live stream and they can actually have an avatar DJ and sell their merch.
Kamala or Trump?
Gonna get into that. This is an apolitical situation here, so.
Right.
But in any case, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all, and I look forward to working with you tomorrow and having fun out here.
Shout out
my media.
Yeah, one more time.
Yes, New World Culture, NUWORLD .design, DESIGN, for you recording artists who are looking for a space, or clothing designers who want to cut back on those expenses for models and photographers and all the other expenses that you have to invest in, especially for people who are just starting out. But even a lot of the big designers are doing digital models now. And also you can check out my clothing as well at Cultural, KULTURAL, Cultural Adornments on IG.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, and see y'all
Thank
tomorrow.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go. She's on her way to her ride. She took the time out. Anyway, we have a couple more people I know that are coming on. And then we probably have, who knows how many. It's still kind of early around here. Oh, shit. Let me go do my talking. Can't believe I forgot about that. I forgot. You know what's crazy? I just bought a quesadilla from the guy I just interviewed. The guy that couldn't speak English. He can understand commerce, though. Guatemala, no less. Damn, that's amazing. Do they even eat quesadillas in Guatemala? I don't know. Don't have to tell me.
Else leave the chat? Is it just me and you, John?
No, he disappeared, so I'm putting everybody back on here.
I like your
Hey, whose culture is she adorning? That's what I would like to know.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
That's what I was trying to figure out, American man. Like, whose culture is she adorning? It's not the American culture. That's for sure.
Come on now. What's wrong with
Oh
that?
my god.
Listen. It's Juve. It's Juve. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it. No one's saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just asking a question. Whose culture is she adorning? That's all I'm asking.
That's right.
I'm not. I didn't say
I guess
there's
she's
anything wrong
adorning
with it.
African culture.
That's my.
Oh, okay. There you go. You answered the question. She's adorning African culture. Okay.
I don't know if all those rainbow colors represent American culture or not. I'd have went with John Wayne, like, or something like that.
John, are you still there?
Oh my God!
Man. Oh Jesus!
Excuse me. Can I interview you for a second?
Some Tabasco.
Get this motherfucker off.
Yeah, what's up, Angel?
Just a quick question, and to also make a point. From the very beginning, you said you have never had no problem with me or anyone saying the word nigger, right?
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh God!
Here we go again.
Here
Man,
we
get
go.
the fuck off.
You're gonna make HB ban your ass.
Everybody was having fun
You're
until
gonna
you
make
came on, motherfucker.
HB. Yeah, he had
Get
to
the
ban
fuck
him.
off.
But John,
He had to ban him last night.
I'm tired of this bitch.
In all seriousness,
Serious.
John, you don't have no personal problem with me or anyone saying the word, right?
No, I ain't got a problem, Angel.
All right.
You just
So I'm gonna
use
log
it
off. I'm gonna log off until
willy-nilly,
this
though.
motherfucker. I'm gonna
Yeah,
log off
get
until this
rid of
motherfucker
him.
gets
Get
off.
rid of him,
I'm out.
Portia.
I'm fucking out. I can't stand this motherfucker.
Don't be out, baby.
No, I'm out. Bye.
Oh, bro.
No, come on.
What's up, Angel? What's up? What's going on?
I'm just trying to get the people who trying to come at me and try to argue with me the last 24 hours of what you've been saying the very time, because you have no personal problem of the usage of the word, right?
No, I don't have a problem, Angel.
So I could say it in a joking way, even be like earlier today made a joke about Grace and Ben living in the RV as though they are the wild thornberries, and say the wild nigger thornberries instead, right?
Y'all know how you come up with
You're terrible, Angel. You're terrible.
Well, I'm just trying to get you to understand he has no serious problem with anyone using it or saying it over here, the 12th man.
Would you like to sit down for an interview? 5 seconds. Come on. 5 seconds.
I'd rather listen to women than you, Angel. I know that. And you already run one woman off the panel. So, what's that say about you?
It's her triggeredness of her emotions. She could resist and just ignore it, but obviously she's too emotional.
Whatever you want to talk about. Picture IG, whatever. Come sit right here. Tell us about Brooklyn. We have 42 people in the audience. Most of them are not living in Brooklyn. They just want to hear what it's like living in Brooklyn.
So, what do those that actually have a problem with me saying the word that John actually is okay with being said and has no problem with it at the end of the day? Like, continue your arguments, but at the end of the day, you need to listen to what John is like actually approving and has no
Well,
problem with it.
Angel, just because John approves of it doesn't mean everyone else does on
Well,
here.
well, if he has no personal
All right,
problem,
get cracked. Can you
then
Here
drop
we
everyone?
go.
Can you
Here
drop
we
everyone?
go.
Get cracked.
That looks like a lady right there. Is that a lady or a gent?
I want to make sure I got all my cameras on you. You know,
All right, everybody's off.
let me put it. Yeah, let me put one. So we had 2 shots of it. There you go. All right. We'll back that thing up a little bit. I know you probably got a drink in there waiting on you. Huh? Some man bought you a drink already.
No, I'm parched. Nobody bought me a drink.
No,
But it's okay.
You ain't been here that long. You'll get them.
Yeah, I
You'll
took a
get them.
latest shot. I'm not worried.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried at all.
Mm-hmm.
What are you smoking over there? You got guava in there? Is that regular?
It's regular, you know.
Can I have a little regular? Because I don't do the guava, so.
No, I don't smoke that shit either. But I can give you a joint. For sure.
Yeah. If you share the wealth.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Let me tell you. So, are you here? Are you from New York? Are you here for Carnival and all that?
No, I'm definitely not here for Carnival. I'm here in New York, but I do respect the Carnival lifestyle. I used to actually go to Trinidad and play mask and do frontline and chip on the road and all that carrying on. So Labor Day is a big thing for the Caribbeans.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Are you Caribbean?
No, I'm actually Liberian. I'm African. I'm West African and I'm American.
Charles Taylor, huh?
Yeah, there you go. Look at you. Okay.
You know, I told a story on my chat, right? On my stream here. Okay. By the way, this is the Urban Landlord. I'm John Galt.
Okay.
You should subscribe to us on YouTube.
Absolutely, I would love to support.
We stream 24 hours every day.
Nice.
You wouldn't believe that, right? Anyway, I told a story about a woman I met, and I swear she was either, I think she was from Sierra Leone, so it's not your country.
Yeah, but it's neighbors. It's definitely close.
Did you experience any of the wars and stuff like that that went on?
No, right? I didn't experience that. I'm definitely grateful and have a lot of gratitude because my parents and my parents' parents made it for me to be here today. So I'm just grateful for that.
Did they ever tell you any stories about what happened over there?
No, they didn't really want to get too much into that. I would say my dad was very protective and he wanted to keep me just in an environment, I guess, just to do what I got to do and focus on what I got to focus on to be an adult. But I would say I still found out about it other ways, but it just wasn't shared to me. And I think my dad was just protective. Every time I would ask him, like, when can I go over there? When can I do X, Y, and Z? He'd be like, no, there's a lot going on. It's not good. That would just be the conversation. And he wouldn't get into a lot of detail about it. So I would leave it alone.
Have you ever been to Liberia?
I haven't been to Liberia, but I have been to Ghana because my family is from Ghana as well. So I was in Ghana about 2 years ago, and it was the best experience I could have. Out of all my vacations of everywhere I traveled to Greece, Paris, Jamaica, Barbados, St. Lucia, Ghana, hands down. It's a good time.
Better than Barbados? Come on.
Oh, definitely better than Barbados. Barbados, don't get me wrong. I had a great time in Barbados, but no, Ghana, you come back different. I came back different.
Did you go to the point of no return?
No, there was no point of no return for me. No. What's the point of no return?
You never heard about that before?
No.
Really? The point of no return is the I'm trying to modify it because of the background noise here. The point of no return is like Obama went there. Get cracked. Can you pull up the point of no? It's the point of no return. Yeah, it's the point of no return. Get cracked. Pull that up. And I think it's Cape Coast, Ghana. You never heard of it before?
No.
Anyway, when Obama went to Ghana, he went to the point of no return. I think it's called a point of no return, and I think it's called Cape Coast in Ghana. It's where the slave ships picked up the slaves, right? In Ghana, yeah. But let me ask you this question. I think I have a better issue. So you grew up here in New York?
So I moved to New York 7 years ago. I've been in New York for 7 years. I'm in Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy.
What part of Bed-Stuy? What part of Bed-Stuy?
I'm on Malcolm X in Stuyvesant.
You like Bed-Stuy better than Crown Heights?
Well, I mean, I've only been in 2 places in Brooklyn, and one is Ditmas and then Bed-Stuy, and I like Bed-Stuy the best. Bed-Stuy, I'm good with Bed-Stuy. Bed-Stuy's good with me.
I live stream from Brew. You ever been to Brew?
Yeah, Brew is lit.
Brew be lit. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there tomorrow.
Yeah, Brew lit.
Yeah, hell yeah, Brew be lit. So let me ask you, how's the dating life in New York?
So I was just in there with my girls. As you can see, I'm with like 4 girls deep, and we were talking, and I said, you know what? This weather's a beautiful night, but I want to love like a winter. And a love like a fall winter is a better love that you get in the summer. So for me, the loves that I've gotten in the fall and the winter have been the best dating that I've ever had. Any dating that I have when it's around this time of year, it's a little shaky. But I tell my friends all the time, I want to love like a fall winter. That's the kind of love that I want.
And what type of men do you like?
I'm going to be very honest. I love a man that can share with something with me that I don't know about or that I can be enlightened of. I love to admire a man. Admiring a man is the most sexiest thing. I think for me to be attracted to you is just tell me something that I don't know. Tell me something different. Share with me something that maybe my mind has never came across that would stimulate my mind. That's what type of men I like. Men that have a little bit of substance. You still gotta have swag, but all New York men got swag. It's a given. You can't be in New York without swag. But when you can have a little bit of substance with you, baby, it goes a long way.
So are you dating? Are you dating right now?
I'm dating. I'm dating with intent. I'm dating for partnership. I'm looking for something serious. And I let everybody know who comes across me who may have any type of interest, exactly what it is I'm looking for. And if we're in alignment, then we good. And if we're not, it's okay.
So tell us about the man you're dating right now.
Oh gosh. All right. So the guy that I'm dating right now, we've been dating for almost 1.5 years. And the dynamic that we have is almost like that we have since from day one. Every time we get together, it's just the same energy, like how we feel about each other. We went on our first date. The crush, the blushing, the flirting, the everything. It's really good. I mean, I'm happy. I'm smiling.
Is the sex good?
It's amazing. It's amazing. I will say it was amazing on day one. It was mind blowing, and it has not disappointed since.
Well, tell us more about that.
So, I mean, he's a pleaser. And I think that when you are sexually involved with people, you're going to get the type of person that they are. And there's nothing right or wrong. But I just paired up with somebody who was a pleaser. And me being desired and me being sexually fulfilled is the priority of our dynamic when it comes to sex. And that's why the sex is so good.
Can you tell us more about your partner?
About my what?
Your partner, your boyfriend, your man.
He's not my boyfriend. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend.
Oh, okay, all right.
We're dating. You asked me about who I was dating.
Yeah, who you dating?
Yeah.
Do you have more than one man?
I've dated others or
had the first initial like let's meet, because again, I'm not exclusive with who I've been with, but that date never turned into anything like what I had on the date that I had when I met who I've been dating now for this long. So I'll meet people and I'll go out on dates and I'll see what people got, just like how I gave him that same exact, chance.
Have you ever been able to sleep with multiple men at the same, like,
It's not my thing. It's not my thing. If I'm into you, I'm into you, and I want to be into you. So that's what I'm about. I want to be into you.
Most women are that way, right? Most women are probably that way. Right?
Yeah. If you are normal, yes. If you're not normal, then no. But most normal women, it's just it's in our DNA.
I don't even think I asked you your name. What's your name again?
My name is Nikki.
Nikki.
Onika is my full name, and everyone calls me Nikki for short.
I like that. I've dated an Onika before.
Oh, really? It's not a lot of us. Oh, really?
Pretty
That's
girl.
interesting.
Oh, she's a pretty girl, not unlike yourself.
Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. My dad named me.
Is that right?
Yes, my dad named like all his children. He named every single last one of his children.
Now your dad, your dad is you said Liberian?
Yeah, my dad's Liberian and my mom's American.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, interesting. Kamala or Trump?
So I'll be, I learned something at a very young age, and I still use it in my adult life. And I don't have a comment about the politicians and the politics and the things that's going on. And it's not of ignorance, it's a game. And I just don't want to get into that game. And I don't want to be manipulated into that game. But I would just say that I want the best for what the world is entitled to and what the world deserves. But I do know that it's not always fair. So I don't just tie myself into that. I just kind of just see what's going on. At the end of the day, I'm not with the bullshit. So I haven't did enough research to say any of them right now. But I definitely do think that if it's somebody black that's for us, that they really got to be for us. And if they're not for us, we can't just be on a bandwagon because they a color skin. You know what I mean? I need to know more.
Do you think Kamala is black?
I mean, I haven't really even got down to even see what it is, but if I came across her, if I had some time with her, I would be able to tell. But from what the media puts out there, I can't really take it too much. Like, I don't take anything too seriously anymore because people create a narrative that they want you to hook onto. And I don't like that for people. I think we're all human and we're not perfect. And I think they paint whatever they want to paint for people to feel about people. I haven't been influenced either way, but I just hope that she is for the people and that she is looking out for us. And if she's not, then shame on her. Like that's kind of how I have to look at it.
Are you vaccinated?
So I work in medical field, and technically by state guidelines that they want anyone who works in medical to be vaccinated. So anything that state guidelines wants medical professionals to do, I'm in alignment with that.
How many shots did you have to take?
I never thought about that.
Well, how many?
Yeah, y'all next.
You definitely gonna be next.
You're next.
You got that motorcycle helmet on?
She ready.
Yeah. So you don't know how many you took?
No.
Really? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, you have any social media? You want to shout out?
I'm Godiva_her.
And tell us where. Instagram? Where?
That's IG.
Okay. And tell us what should the people who go to your Instagram expect to see?
They're going to expect to see exactly how I sound right now. That's who I am. I'm just me every day. There's really, if you just want to see an authentic person, that's what you're going to get.
What's the rent like here in New York for you?
My rent is dirt cheap. And only because I came across a real lucky situation that I know doesn't happen in New York. And my rent is where I write one check and the check covers electricity, gas, water, air conditioning, Wi-Fi, everything that you would have to do separate entities for. I just write one check out and it's taken care of. So my rent is really dirt cheap. It's definitely under 2K.
What, a 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom? What?
I have a brownstone studio.
Okay. Someone asks, are you a nurse? Are you a nurse?
I used to be a nurse. I used to be a traditional nurse for 18 years. And now I work in operations. I'm in business. I do the business side of the medical field.
Maybe someone that know you here. We do have some New York people in the audience, some Brooklyn people in the audience. They may know you.
They may.
Someone named Jaden. You know anyone named Jaden?
Jaden.
Yeah. Yes, if you were a nurse. That jerk chicken smelling good, ain't it? Huh?
Yeah.
You smell that shit? Huh?
Yeah. Something like, listen, they cut that little gasoline tin in half. That's what it sounds like it's on. I mean, I've been a nurse in New York now probably for like 7 years.
Which hospital?
I worked for Mount Sinai, and then I worked for a lot of private hospitals in New York.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Someone says, you seem wise, very carefully spoken. Someone said that's his ex. What's up, man? What's going on? You working tonight? Okay. Someone said that you're his ex.
Who's that?
Someone named Jaden. That could not be his real name. Your boyfriend may be on my street.
No, my dude pull up.
Your ex. Now he's saying he's your ex.
No, he
right?
will pull up. My ex is, they pull up.
They pull up. He might. He might. You never know.
They pull up. Whoever the ex is, they must be pulling up. Because that's how my exes roll. They show a present.
Someone said, I just picked up anyway, what was I going to ask you? Something. I was going to ask you something. You don't think that was your boyfriend, though? You don't think that was your boyfriend?
I know my dudes.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I know my dudes.
You don't have any James in your past life?
Any dude I'm connected with, they would give something off to let me know that I know it's them.
Yeah, like,
you know.
Well, Jaden, if this is your ex here, give us a little something, so she can know if you're her ex here. So, what did you come out here to drink tonight for?
So actually, my girlfriend, she's my coworker. We was gonna go out tonight to come out and just enjoy Labor Day weekend. So we came out. We told a couple of our girls, and the boyfriend and his friends is coming, and everybody just coming out and have a good time. Yeah, so we just out here vibing.
Just vibing. Okay. You out back, or you in the front dancing? Are they dancing in there yet?
No, there's not enough people in there, and the DJ got to play the right song.
Yeah. What you want to hear?
I want to hear anything Philly, Meek Mills.
Yeah.
Jill Scott.
Yeah.
Okay, like
that's the kind of mood.
Yeah, I mean,
you still rock with Philly after all that puppy shit?
Yeah.
You still fuck with that, huh?
Listen, Philly, you shoot me, I bleed green. Eagles, baby. It's Philly
shit.
over here. We got the ring a couple years ago. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go make sure everybody remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You like, did you ever live in Philly?
Yeah,
or you just like to...
I was in Philly for good. I was in Philly since I want to say I was in Philly since 1989.
Damn.
Yeah, I was in Philly from 89, and then I left Philly 2016, 2017. And then I came to New York. Bigger things, bigger aspirations, bigger dreams, bigger opportunities.
What kind of work did you say you do, by the way?
Medical field.
Medical field. Yeah, a nurse. Yeah.
I mean,
your boyfriend was on here saying that. Yeah.
But now I'm in operational. So I like my 9 to 5. I don't want to wear scrubs to go into work. I kind of have a different, vibe. But medical field is good. You know, it's needed in the industry. We all need somebody who cares about health. And my thing is, I am an educator. I like to educate people and make people aware about their options, what they can do to be whatever it is they need to do to be a healthier person, right? I think sometimes we don't know what we need to do. It may be a tea you just need to drink. You know, so that me sharing that with someone to say, let's get some herbs in you, let's drink, let's start from the root of that. You don't get too many people who's going to give you that information.
You know, we had a lot of people come up on the panel and they talked about abortion. What are your thoughts about abortion?
You know, I'm far removed from that dynamic, but I would support it for someone young and not aware of like what life is. But in your big age, you should not be looking at abortion. I think abortion is more for the younger generation because they may have not been aware, or they may made a mistake or had a whoopsies. And I think that's really more for them. But I think after that, like, you really have to start making some conscious decisions of how you're going to control, you know, pregnancy and things like that.
Let me ask you this question right here. If you take out the medical risk to the mother, right?
Okay.
What do you think should be the drop dead date to have an abortion?
I think they need to fill out the form of why they don't want to have the child anymore. And I think that if they fill out the form of the reason why, then it will explain if they mentally, psychologically should not be a parent, you know? And I think that's the transparency that we need to know behind the scenes if they don't want to tell everybody else. If that's their determination of why they feel like they need to have one, then I think maybe it may be better for the child. But, you know, I don't want to be like, just go ahead and just do that as your first alternative. But I think we just have to look at every situation as a case-by-case scenario and just look at it that way.
So drop dead date, like what's the last 6 months, 9 months, barring any health emergency, should a woman be allowed to legally have an abortion? If you had to just pick a date, there's no right or wrong answer.
If you were like sexually abused or you were traumatized, or it brings trauma, then I think it should happen as soon as possible. I don't think a woman who went through something like trauma like that should have to wait. I feel like if it was on that and we have the legal documents to back that up, I think that would be a scar for a woman to have to battle with that psychologically. That's the only thing I feel like is non-negotiable. Like, as soon as possible, let her do what she need to do.
So like if a woman said, hey, I'm 6 months pregnant and I don't want to have this baby anymore, should she be able to have an abortion?
Like I said, whatever the dynamic is, it needs to be addressed and spoken into great detail, and it needs to be analyzed from there. You know, I don't think it's like a cookie cutter yes or no. I think it's more like, let's look at this person's mental health and let's look at this, if this sounds like something that we need to really pay close attention to. Like, I'm not someone to say, like, you know, I feel like at a certain extent, there's people just in the area or they have a dark side to them that we may not understand. And in the perfect light, we may say that this is how it should be, but I need to hear where that person's at for me to be like, okay, this is fair, or this is warranted, or this is valid. We're just not giving out free coupons saying, okay, go ahead and do X, Y, and Z. We need to see where you're really at. And I think there's some people vulnerable enough that can explain it to the point where we can understand why they would need to do that. But if someone's just doing it based out of like being lazy, then that's a different story. Like for me, I knew it was serious when I was like, I don't want to be the problem of being part of abortions. So what am I going to do? I'm going to get myself in birth control where I don't have to worry about that anymore. And it was just me being mature and making sure that I made a decision that would not just affect me, but affect everybody else. So I feel like if anybody feels like how I feel, don't run to do abortion. Run to find what's going to work for you birth control wise, so you don't have to go stoop to that. I feel like stooping to that, it has to do with this understanding yourself. Like for me, I started knowing like, no, I don't want to be that person. Let me get myself on a birth control that will work.
By the way, we have 51 people in the audience. My name is John Galt. I'm the urban landlord. I'm a landlord. I'm based out of DC, but I live here too. You ever heard the term pied-à-terre? You ever heard the term pied-à-terre?
No.
Do you speak French at all?
No, I don't.
Right. Years ago, I read this article in the New York Times about a pied-à-terre.
Mm-hmm.
So my thought was that I'm going to give me a little small place in New York.
Okay.
And I think a pied-à-terre is like a small place or something like that.
Got you.
And a small place, evolved to a little bit bigger place,
Right,
you know how it goes. I am the urban landlord, by the way. I ain't gonna be content with just a little bit,
Right.
But anyway, so it has been great having you on the stream. Anything else you want to talk about? Anything you want to share? You got social media, anything like that?
I think we've been flowing tonight.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
happy with the conversation.
I'll probably come back in there. We have a what they call that, back chat.
Yeah. Listen, you got people lined up out here. It's a nice night.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
so many
yeah,
people coming
yeah.
in. It's about
Yeah.
to be a good night. Everybody stay tuned.
Yeah.
Because I've seen some real interesting people pop up on the scene that's about to talk about some things. And I think everybody should stay tuned in because it's about to be a vibe tonight. It's the end of the summer. It's Labor Day weekend. And it's a nice night. And what happens on nice night? The most best things happen. So I'm excited.
Let me ask you this question. It's like a certain vibe to Brooklyn. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah, definitely.
Like definitely different. It's like it's Brooklyn in the house. That shit is, wherever you go, it's somebody.
Right. Like Brooklyn people just come with a cool swag. Like it's not a whole lot we doing, but we here. We showing up and we making it look good. Brooklyn people make everything look good. That's it. Point blank period.
I love Brooklyn. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Brooklyn don't give a fuck about who say what say who. It's a vibe. You gotta get into it or you just not into it. It's one of them things, but this was a great talk. I had a great time.
Let me see them eyes. Look like your eyes back closed over there.
Well, I'm here for a vibe tonight. We're not talking about extremities and what they doing. We're talking about the vibe. I'm here to be a vibe.
Can we see your outfit before you go? Come on, man.
I mean, the
Give
outfit.
us that. Come on, give us that whole outfit.
The outfit for me is summertime.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
It's a little bit of shorts. When I mean a little bit of shorts, a linen top, a little hat. You got to do the vibes and some sunny.
Do you mind turning around, like do a 364? There you go. Mm-hmm. How tall are you, by the way? With them heels? 5'5", with them heels, you are about 5'9".
I got Tina Turner legs when the heels go
You
on.
do, I tell you. Let us see those legs again. Look at them legs.
What?
Yeah. You can wrap those legs around somebody.
Listen, the legs, they're in good use, but that's the thing about Brooklyn. We just gonna show up.
Let me see how smooth those legs are. Can I rub my hand on it?
You can don't rub too much.
Yeah, they are smooth. You shaved this morning.
I don't even have to shave. I've never shaved a day in my life. This is chocolate. Melt in your mouth, not in your hand.
I like it melting in my mouth. I will say that. Man, we need HB up here. Where is HB?
What are you doing, John? You fucking hound dog, man.
Where is HB, man? Where is HB?
Oh, shit. Did you see that, Kimmy? Look at this
I find
fool.
this thoroughly entertaining. I'm here for it. Are you not entertained?
They said HB gets some days out. We need to do a live stream together. What did the chat think about that? What do you think about that, Frank?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. It caught my eye way early, man. I was like, oh shit, here it comes. Here she comes.
Somebody said this is real TV. Hey, look, it's Portia in the chat. Like, we need to really set up some shit like me and HB like together. What do you guys think about that?
Like
You
in
mean
real
like
life?
in real life or just at the same time?
Yeah, are you talking about real life, John?
Say what?
Are you talking about in real life?
Yeah, we need to get together and do like a dual stream, like live together, like me and Kim and Case do.
I would love to see that, actually.
It would be all changed.
I think if it's in person, it'll be dope.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all are on at the same time. You know, y'all be on at the same time remotely, so we know that already. And it's still
Is
good.
that you, Kimmy Cakes?
Wait, say that again.
Is that you, Kimmy Cakes?
Yeah. It's
What are you, blind? Of course that's Kimmy.
I just never seen your camera on before, kid.
Are you
Kimmy.
fucking blind?
Hi, 12 man.
Hey, Kimmy.
Happy Sunday to you,
Yeah.
Kimmy Cakes.
You just pretend to be Kimmy. I'm the real deal. You know that,
I
right?
was on my way out, but then my husband was like, "Where the hell you think you're going?" I was like, "Nowhere. I'm just staying in the house." So that's what I'm gonna do.
Look, you got a pretty comfy looking house, Kimmy.
This is my virtual home.
Is that your commercial home?
It's my virtual home.
Virtual.
Virtual home.
Yeah.
Didn't you get cracked for always correcting me?
I think Get Cracked is amazing. If there's anyone I would want to meet in person, it'll be you and probably Master Kim.
Would you ever want to meet me in person, Kimmy?
Oh yeah. That goes without saying.
Well, that's the guy that likes to use the N word all the time, Kimmy. Okay. So I don't think you'd want to hang out with him, right?
Do you have any personal problem with that word at all, Kimmy?
I don't have a problem with the word.
That's 2 for 2 right now, 12th man.
I once heard that there's good people in life, men, women.
I got more dates than you, Angel.
Lord, hey,
I'm 5 for 5 on the date.
Oh boy,
you're 0 for 0.
I'll find the right woman eventually. Just who is it gonna be? That's thing I'll have to look upon, because some people have been able to get lucky with just one lady in their life with just one phone number.
Whatever.
What's John doing? He's still rubbing that woman down?
I don't know.
He might
coming back.
He might be going home or something, Kimmy.
I wish
he might have.
Maybe I can ask him when he comes back if he can show you all.
I'm right here. Can you hear me, Kim?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Part of where you're at.
Loud and clear, John Galt.
What you say, Kim?
I said, I don't know if you are able to show them the backyard of where you are.
Actually, Kim, shit, he set me up in the front. I'm in the front. I got it. This is Franklin Avenue, you're saying?
No, I know. But I think it'll be cool if they saw people in the back.
Oh, yeah, they can see the back. Oh, well, they saw the back yesterday.
Oh, okay, good.
You sound good, John. Good to see you, bro.
Interview? 5 seconds? Oh.
Thank you. Great to see you again, John, and happy to hear you're having a great time with where you're at. Oh, is it going to interview another person, give crack?
I don't know yet. When he does, he'll let you know.
Get crack. I'm gonna exit and leave.
Okay, Kimmy.
It's choppy.
And how's your day, Kimmy? That's what I want to know.
It was very quiet and relaxing. How was your day, 12th man?
Pretty good. I still have a Native American
you want to drink?
over here.
What about the Native Americans?
Yeah, I got one over here. He's just visiting.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, both Angel, 12th man, both of your mics are like pretty choppy, like really like.
Could be because my phone is getting overheated.
A lot of clicking.
It could be the fact that my phone is overheating.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
yeah,
man.
all you guys are like, yeah, your phones are all
I'm gonna have
overheating
to
and
like
stuff.
hop off for a little bit and then come back afterwards. I'll be back,
Get
guys.
cracked.
Mm-hmm.
Get cracked. My mic doesn't sound good. Get
Yeah,
cracked.
it's not as bad as Angels, but yours is about to get bad. It's
I
kind of
think
like
we have
last time.
someone.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I think we have
Should
someone.
I reload?
All right, all right, all right.
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? What's your name?
What's up, dog? How you doing? I'm Samuel.
Samuel. Let me adjust the camera for you just a little bit, Samuel.
What's up, yo?
There you go. Look at it. You can see you on the camera.
Wow, I love this.
Yeah, you like it. Where are you from, Samuel?
I'm from New Jersey, but over on the corner.
New Jersey? What part of Jersey?
It's a town called Ridgewood. It's in Bergen County. That's
Mm.
what I like.
Huh? What are you smoking? You got a joint too?
Yeah,
There you go. There you go. Man, we're gonna jump right into things right now.
Let's
So
hit
you
it,
smoking it? Are you out here for the carnival, or you just?
I live around the corner. This is my neighborhood.
Yeah, okay. Are you going to carnival?
Yeah, why not? You know, I just picked up some chicken on the way home. I was walking past the setup, and this guy was grilling, and I just picked up what I needed.
Right there in front of 95 South.
That guy right there, but then also up on Eastern Parkway. If you guys going out.
Hey, how long have you been living in New York?
7 years.
7 years. Okay, damn. What do you do for a living right here?
Yeah, I work for a tech company that makes tools for video game developers. So people that want to make video games, we make the technology they use to make the video
Like
games.
what? Give me an example. I'm a software developer. So
All right, bet. Okay.
Yeah, so I understand.
All right, bet. Well, so we're building something new.
Okay,
It's
tell me
based
about
off of what you procedural tools.
Okay.
So these are like basically these series of algorithms that stack on top of each other, and they use them to do like it started for like smoke and liquid effects in like Marvel movies, for example, like these big CGI movies.
Yeah.
Just like stacks these math on top of math and simulates these like effects. We're like we think that's pretty cool, and then also with those tools you can do a lot of shit. And so yeah, so you can do a lot of stuff with these tools, and so we're like trying to make it easier for people to use them because it's like super complex math at this point. We're basically teaching AI how to operate these tools, and then give that to people who are making video games and animations, and they have like this incredible tool set at their like such overhead to bring it into their work life.
How did you get into this?
Dog, I was like so blessed and lucky to find my way into this. I was in the film industry for a long time. I was like grinding on movie sets. I got burnt out on that. It just like, took my whole life away. And I found myself, I met a guy who was starting this like tech company. We became friends. He invited me along for the ride. And that company fell apart. But then another friend of mine who happened to also be in the tech world kind of like saw me do that work and brought me on. And now I'm like in this whole game. It's wild.
That's a very interesting story.
Totally.
So how did you end up here at Crown Heights?
I mean, like for me, growing up in Jersey and looking across the water, it was like New York was always the answer, and for me, it was always Brooklyn too. Like I have roots in Brooklyn, my family's from Brooklyn. Like this is my place, and so like 7 years ago, I moved in. I started in Bushwick, and then I just kind of like bopped around a bunch of different neighborhoods. Yeah. And I found a great spot that I love to live in Crown Heights, and it's been a year, and Crown Heights is the shit.
What is your rent like here?
I'll be honest, I'm so blessed.
Oh, well, how are you so blessed? Tell me about it.
So, by like super magical circumstances, I found myself with a rent-stabilized apartment. And so it's $19.79 for like a really big space.
That's $2,000 for what? A 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom?
It's they call it a 1-bedroom because a couple of rooms don't have windows in them, so they can't count them as rooms legally. But if you look at the space, it's a 2-bedroom.
Okay, 2,000.
2,000.
Okay, and what is someone in your industry? We have 44 people in the audience right now.
What up, guys?
What does someone in your industry make people are interested in these type of fields.
Yeah,
and many
so-
people don't live in New York, and this is all new to me. And I'm a software developer.
Totally, yeah. So
I know what you're talking about, though. The algorithms, the
yeah, it's
procedural.
really interesting stuff. And look, like the truth is, I'm not a technical guy.
Right.
Like my job is to go to conferences and do YouTube videos and talk about what we make. Yeah. I'm like the face man in a lot of ways. Like, and I build community and I try to get people excited about this.
So you like pre-sales?
We're like entering into the sales process right now.
Okay,
we're like
yeah,
at a turning point.
All right.
And that's a lot of my job. And I'll say that like a lot of our tech people, people that are either like software engineers or what are called technical artists in video games and animation.
Okay.
And these people that use these procedural tools professionally,
right.
They're making it on the low end like $200,000 a year, and then up from there.
Yeah.
And I'm making a bit less than that, but it's still comfortable. Thank God.
Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. You have any social media you want to share?
Yeah. Okay. I don't have much personal, but follow the company. We're called Mythica. You can find us at mythica.ai on LinkedIn. MYTHICA. Mythica AI. We're on YouTube as well. We got YouTube videos that tutorialize all these tools. So if you're interested in like playing around with them, you're at home, you're like, maybe I'll get into video game development or something like that. Hit us up. Like we'll be your friends. You're on our Discord. Make it happen.
Someone asked me to ask you,
please,
are you Catholic?
No, I'm Jewish.
Okay, you know he's Jewish. Man, I'm from Alabama.
Yeah.
Right, and I'm prefacing that by giving you context. I never met a Jewish person. I didn't even know what the hell. I don't know if I ever even heard of Jewish.
Totally.
Right, up until I moved to New York.
Yeah.
And crazy enough, my roommate and I had the same first name.
Yeah.
The same initials for the last name.
Okay.
But he was Jewish.
What's your name?
John Galt, but I can't tell you my real name. But anyway, let's just say his initials were John Galt, right?
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, pull up your phone and subscribe to my channel.
Why not?
We're gonna pull up your company, by the way.
All right, you're the best, bro.
This is a business channel, by the way.
I hear it.
I'm the urban landlord.
The urban landlord.
Right. You can pull it up on YouTube.
All right, on YouTube. Right.
And we stream, which might surprise you. We stream 24 hours a day.
No way.
Every day.
You're streaming 24/7?
Every day, right? Hey, guys in the chat.
What's up?
Let him know, dude.
Let me know.
Right? And what's interesting, as I said, I'm a software developer.
Yeah, hit me.
But I'm also a landlord, so anyway. Damn.
Urban landlord?
Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can find it. It's maybe I need to change this shit.
Jake, it's a cool setup you got out here. It's like you're live streaming from the street. This is sick.
Hey man, here I am right here. I know the owner to the bar. Like this shit ain't by happenstance, bro. I know the owner. I've been coming here for a long time.
No, but even like the equipment.
Hell yeah, I paid for all this.
No, shit. I know, because look, I was looking at live streaming, live podcasting gear like this at it for a minute, and to see you actually set it up, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Like I don't play around. If I'm gonna do it, I wouldn't even at this point. Like I've gotten so used to the road podcasting and all that. I don't even feel comfortable podcasting, streaming from without
a studio. Yeah. You gotta be out in the world.
Usually I'm in DC when I stream. So I have my full road podcast. This is like my traveling road.
Yeah.
So it's small. I can just move around with it very easily.
You're from DC?
I'm from Alabama originally. But yeah, damn. So I know why I'm headed here. All right. Guys, I know you want to ask some questions, so I'll try to see if I can.
Hit me with questions. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right. Whatever you got.
Hey, we about to jump into it, guys. I know you hate. And I'm going to allow some people to come up on the panel. I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Oh, shit, we're on the panel. Let's go.
Right, you're live. And, I'm going to be the moderator. But And I'm going to start it out by prefacing something, right?
Yeah, man.
So I'm in software, right?
Yeah.
And I deal with a lot of Indians. Or I dealt with a lot of Indians.
Indians, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And there are some Jewish people. Some of the best software developers I work with were like Russian Jews.
Totally.
Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see
and
that.
So one of the guys, we still good friends, his name is Emil. Live in Sunset Park. And so there's always this animus. And again, Alabama.
Dude, hit me what you got.
So there's
I'm
always
ready
this
for it.
animus about Jewish people.
Yeah.
Right? You've heard it, so you know. And I've done a lot of streams about Indians.
Okay.
Right? And Indians are very dominant people in certain industries.
Sure.
You know, I'm talking about the red dot.
Yeah.
And what? Well, I'm just trying to let it grab it. So you understand? Like,
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Look, I have a very good friend who's Israeli. Like,
No, I'm not. I'm ready, bro.
Like this motherfucker's hardcore. Like he want to go. You know, he want to.
I'm not like that, but I understand. I see that.
So anyway, so I preface it by saying, like, you know, I'm very fair. I don't even have an opinion. I've never been there, so right. But anyway, so you do know that a lot of people hate the Jewish people.
Yeah, it's always been that way,
right? And a lot of people express criticism, music industry, blah 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 blah. You know, I don't even listen to music, so I don't have a dog in the hunt. But how do you? Let's start with Palestine and Gaza, this conflict.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going into it. Okay,
we'll start there. We're gonna rewind back. Whoa. I want to go to the music. Hey, honestly,
let's fucking go, dog. Like, I'm here for this.
Do you not want to talk about it?
No, I'm dead serious. Like, let's go. Like,
and I don't have an opinion.
No.
Right?
Like, you know,
if somebody else stole my money, then I have to borrow you. Like, this motherfucker be stealing lighters, man. I tell you, what the fuck are you doing? Hold on, here, this.
Oh, wait, I might have your lighter. That's on me.
Okay. It ain't even my lighter. Somebody stole my lighter.
I totally have in my pocket. I do that.
All right, so let's get into this. How old are you, brother?
I'm 29.
29. You're the prime age. I got the mics up. Guys, we have a Jewish guy here willing to answer questions. If you put up reasonable questions, I'll answer you.
All right. I want to say before we get into this,
go ahead.
I represent myself. I represent what I believe right now in this moment, and beliefs change and people change. I don't represent my people. I don't speak for Jewish people. I speak for myself and what I believe, and hopefully I can answer questions people have.
All right. First question. I think I can answer this question. You're Sephardic, right?
No, I'm not.
You're Ashkenazi.
I'm Ashkenazi.
Okay,
yeah, so let's explain that for people real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so there's many different types of ethnic type of Jewish people. The Jewish people at one point were consolidated in the Middle East, in the place that's currently called Israel and Palestine. We were consolidated there at one point, and then during multiple times throughout history, through various Romans and Babylonians, people conquering the land that was Israel, the Jewish people were thrown into diaspora. So they ended up in places like Iraq and Northern Africa, and even as far down as Kenya, and then also up into Europe, into like Russia and Ukraine and Germany. And so these different regions of Jewish people in the diaspora, which we call it, are the Ashkenazi, who are like the Europeans, the Sephardics, who are the North Africans, and then the Mizrahi, who are Middle Eastern.
Why do you think the Jewish people get so much hate?
So I think that's an interesting question, and here's what I think. And again, it's just my personal life. I think that the Jewish people, but the truth is that I think that we're very small and also very mighty. And that's just a truth that's always been true about Jewish people. And I think that I personally have a theory that comes from a deep place of family values and education. You know, so something that I think is unique to Jewish people, and I think this is a lot of reason that we've been very successful wherever we end up in terms of economics and like being a part of things, is that Jewish people throughout history have, especially men and young men, have been required at a young age to learn how to like read the Torah, which is our sacred text. And because they need to learn how to like read this very intricate text at a young age, the Jewish people have always put a tremendous emphasis on education. And so every Jewish person is like super well educated, and it's been that way for thousands of years. And so I think that fact alone has given us a leg up in terms of just like being part of the world. And then wherever we go, you know, we kind of have that culture. And then we also are very small. Like there's only 10 million Jewish people in the entire world. Like we're small people. And so I think that like when you're small, but also when you are, you know, a part of the economy, when you're like really moving things, then conflict will like be inevitable. And I think that we've seen that cycle over and over and over again.
But why do you think Jews have been able to be, Jewish people have been able, wait, let me back up.
Sure.
Like I was showing things, and it may be an Alabama thing.
Yeah, hey man.
So I may say Jews instead of Jewish.
I'm not stressing
Is
it.
that no? I'm saying
No,
is that offensive in general?
No, I don't think. No, it's not offensive.
Because I don't want to say that to like.
No. Like yeah, no. These are all good words.
Like you know, I'm just asking you.
A Jewish person is someone who is Jewish, and then I would say you can say Jewish people, but also Jews. I think
it's that plural.
Look, if you say Jews, you're like the Jews, like yeah, then like there's something off with that. But if you're like just talking in a normal sentence, exactly, it's a normal sentence.
It's like saying the blacks.
Yeah, but like yeah, exactly. But if you were just like referred to Jewish people as Jews, like facts, like that's a true fate. That's a true statement.
Let me ask you this. Did you move to this neighborhood because it's largely Jewish?
No, I moved to this neighborhood because I've been looking for months for a new apartment, and I found the place that I described to you that was rent stabilized. I found it through a realtor on Craigslist, and I had never seen an apartment that was so affordable and so big in New York, and so I jumped on that shit.
Have you ever been to Israel before?
Yes.
How many times?
Once.
What does they call that when you go back to Israel?
So when so I think what you're asking is when a non is Aliyah, yeah. So when a non-Israeli person, it's not go to Israel, but when they like take up Israeli citizenship, when they like get an Israeli passport and become a part of the Israeli world, they call that making Aliyah. Aliyah means in Hebrew like to arise or to come up. Historically, it's been used to describe like going up in front of the congregation to read the Torah for people. So if I go up to like read the Torah, that's called making an Aliyah. And so that's the history of that.
You know, someone played me an interview from Donald Sterling.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you probably watch sports much.
No, I don't. I never have. It's been like
really?
I've never been interested.
Yeah, I hear you. Me, I'm not what you But this is more or less about business.
Hit me, yeah. I don't know who that is, but hit me with the quote.
Damn, can someone put that link in the chat? By the way, we have 50 people, 41 people in the audience. By the way, and I would love if I had headphones. I didn't bring them because I have trouble with all this shit, right?
That's cool.
And so I would love for you to hear this quote. So I'm going to paraphrase it for you.
Please.
So basically, Donald Sterling was criticizing Magic Johnson. I'm going to cut your mic down.
Magic Johnson, sure.
Yeah, I'm going to cut your mic down just so all the feedback. So for the audience. So Donald Sterling was criticizing Magic Johnson, and he said something that I couldn't help but admire, right? And it was about the Jewish people. And he said the Jewish people loan money to each other interest free. Are you familiar with that at all?
Yeah. Okay, so I mean that's probably true. I don't know about that specifically, but definitely Jewish people go into business together. I think in part because there is kind of this like tribal mentality in like the literal sense, like you know, like by being Jewish. And the thing about being Jewish is that is that the Jewish people have never sought converts in the way that other religions have. And so, and it's actually quite hard to convert to Judaism if you want to. People can, but it's a difficult process. And so, for the most part, if you're a Jewish person that exists today, more likely than not, you're related by blood to other Jewish people. It's really a family mentality amongst Jewish people. And
so, what mentality?
So, what was that?
You said so. What mentality?
So, I think the mentality is that like other Jewish people are family, and so when going into business, it's less about like competing with each other and more about bringing each other up. And so if I see a buddy of mine struggling financially, but I see that he's like working hard and that he's trying to make money and that he's like, you know, growing a business, whatever it is, like I'm more likely to say like, hey, like here, take this money to float you. Because I trust him, because like I feel like he's a part of my world. Yeah, exactly.
Do you think other groups should be that way?
I think that other groups should make choices that are right for them. And I think that in general in the world, both within our groups and between our groups, the more trust, the better.
Let me ask you this: are you familiar with like the Crown Heights riots? Yeah, I know I'm jumping all over.
Crown Heights riot? No. I'm actually not.
All right, well, I won't even cover that. Man, you know, one of the reasons why I'm probably jumping all over the place is because so many people feel censored on YouTube and Twitter and things like that.
Yeah.
When you say something about Jewish people, like even on here on my channel.
Yeah.
People will say something like, instead of saying Jewish, they'll say small hats. You notice I'm saying Jewish. Because I don't give a fuck. Like, you know, I got a job, I got to live. Right?
Is it small hats? Is that what they said?
They're talking about the yama.
I know what they're talking about. I've never heard that term in my life.
Guys, like, hit the Cash App.
Hit the Cash App.
Right, because, like, again, we're bringing you content you never get to see. Like, I got this guy right here. He's being brutally honest. All you motherfuckers that talk about Jewish people in the chat, and now you got a Jewish guy here, and you mute in the audience. Like I just pulled your card. Right?
We just pulled the card. We just pulled that card out, dog.
What? You know what? Let me put the link in the chat. Any of you motherfucking Jewish haters. I got a Jew. Can I call you a Jew? Can I call you a Jew?
Yeah, you call me a Jew. I'm a Jew. Right. That's what I am, guys.
All right. Like they won't hit the link, bro.
Yeah, it's next level.
Because you are a very intelligent person, I can tell, right? But now we gotta thumb him up. And let's see. We're gonna bring him up for a question. No, that's not. Somebody just joined, but he like to say the nigger word. Right? Like all he like.
I can't get into that one.
So we need someone who wanna ask. Anybody want to ask a Jew a question? Right? I want to make you hit the Cash App for this shit.
Yeah, hit the Cash App.
But I let you do it for free because
that's a deal, guys.
Hey, if you want to ask a Jewish person a question, you got it right here, right? And he ain't gonna be here much longer. So get on here now. All right. We might have one. Let's see. Yeah, what's up? Do you
What's
want
up, John?
Person a question?
Yes. Thanks, John, for giving me this opportunity to talk to a real life small hat. So the question I have is about circumcision because
got you up, lasagna killer. Do you want to ask a Jewish person a question?
Yes. Wait, can you hear me?
You got it. Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me on, John. And then the small hat person, thanks for being on. I always wondered about this.
See, this one, they can't even say Jewish. They said the small hat person. But go ahead. I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay. Yeah. No,
what is it with the small hats and circumcision?
Okay. All right. He wants to know.
Yeah.
What is it with the small hats and circumcision?
Oh, okay. All right, so this is stuff for like look, there's a lot of stuff in Judaism that I don't know so much about, right? Because like there are people who, not even people, there are generations of people, thousands of years who have been like going through the Torah and like picking out these little details and then making like what are halacha or like rules based off of them. So like I don't know exactly where the halacha for wearing a yarmulke comes from. I know that like spiritually for me, when I wear a yarmulke and I do sometimes like, so I'm actually like I'm not like crazy Jewish, but I'm like pretty Jewish in my way. And every morning I pray, and
Nice,
I wear a
nice.
yarmulke, I pray. And for me, the reason that I do it is because it's humbling before God. There's something above me, you know. Like I'm like kind of held on top of myself, and that's there's a humility to that, and I think that's for me that's where the yarmulke comes from. I don't know exactly the details. I'm more Jewish person, I know.
What about the circumcision?
Yeah. The circumcision. It says that in the Bible for sure. It says like when Abraham makes his covenant with God, that like creates the Jewish people. It involves circumcision for some reason. Like it was one of God's rules that like in order for a Jew to be a Jew, they have to be circumcised. I don't know why. Like I can't speak for that, but it's true. I'm circumcised.
All right. We got another question.
Hey, me.
All right. Let me bring him up. Beef and broccoli, what's up? You got a question?
Yes, sir.
What's your
Yes,
name?
sir. Beef and brock.
What's your name?
My name is Samuel. Hello.
And it's Samuel.
Do you want to put my last? I don't want to put my last name on here.
Samuel, right?
Yeah, let's just hit on Samuel.
Sam.
Beef and broccoli. What's your name? What question you got?
No, it's only beef and brock and not broccoli. Just
Right.
brock.
Come on now. Go ahead.
Beef and brock. I'm finna step on people's heads. No, I'm serious. No, so like I was really concerned about like his endeavors with startups, and I was very curious as to like how and where he got his start, and then how he was actually able to keep up the longevity of because either he did or didn't say it, but B, bounce from startup to startup to startup. Now, what I'm curious is, was there some like level of nepotism? Like, is there some like level of shaking on the backhand end where like flamingly the family, like, hey, I have a son that needs a job, he's bright. Are you guys doing this? Or like, is it like bootstrap mentality? Or are you just like picking it up off of every, and then B on top of that, I hear a back sense of media. So like I'm very curious as to like whether or not you're like in the visual effects, because you talked a lot about unity.
Right. Hold on. Let me see if I can break it down. Because you asking like a compound question. The first
Yes, sir. Sorry.
I'm gonna ask is, was there any nepotism involved in you being able to sustain your career?
Oh.
Be truthful.
That's an interesting question. No. I mean, yes, maybe. Okay. So at first, no. Like, so I spent 7 years working in the film industry, like grinding on movie sets and producing.
Yep. See, unity. That's why I bring it up. Visual effects, because I know exactly where you're at. So I'm listening. I'm very curious.
Film life, there was never any at all nepotism. I struggled all the way through. It pretty much sucked the whole way. But I mean, look, making films is fun, so I can't complain. And then yes, I was very blessed. I like met a guy while working in film who was starting a tech company that had nothing to do with being Jewish. And he invited me to join his company, and it was a huge blessing. That company ended up not working out for me personally, but being like invited into the tech world was just it kind of came out of nowhere, and it was really great.
So from a passions perspective, if you had to rate one industry over the other, which one would you prefer the most? And then I'm also
Beef and brock. What's the
yes,
next?
sir.
Give me another real concise question.
Oh no, I wanted to talk about his career, like being in media.
Okay.
and how he transitioned from like being from film and then transitioning into tech.
Okay. All right, hold on. How did you transition from media to tech?
Yeah. So okay. So it's really a crazy story. So I was trying to get this movie funded. We were making a short film that was like way more expensive than we thought we could afford. And so what I was doing was I was going to like cryptocurrency meetups in New York City, like a bunch of people who like do cryptocurrency shit. And I was going to these meetups to try to like basically find somebody who had a ton of money and be like, hey, invest in our movie. That was like totally the goal. It never worked out that way, but I ended up meeting this one guy at the cryptocurrency meetup. We became friendly, and then 6 months later, I was working for him, and that was just because like we had struck a relationship, and it felt like there was something cool. What I did do was I was really interested in him because he was doing AI stuff. Like this was years ago before we were even talking about AI, and I was like, this shit is cool. And so what I did was made a little documentary about him, just because I was interested in it. And that he
John Galt.
So much that's kind of like got us working together in the long run.
So I love everything that you're saying, and I'm hearing it like wholeheartedly, but you're very talented and you do what you do. So if I were to take what you're doing and I want to take it back to my community and give it to the kids that are like impoverished, how do I do that? What should I do?
Do you have a more concise question? I mean, or I can paraphrase it for you.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, how do I make it malleable for kids that aren't necessarily in a community where like these things are normal, but I want to make it more normal. So how do I make it cool for the kids that think that it's not cool?
Okay, I think I have an idea of what you're saying. Okay, so what he's saying is, how can he replicate the success in the Jewish community, the success that you have in, say, the Black community?
Trust. Honestly, like I think that, and look, I think that the Jewish people struggle with like it's not. No one's perfect, and I wouldn't say that we're perfect or anyone is perfect. I think that the things that have set the Jewish people apart economically have been, like I said, our focus on education and our trust for each other.
So John Galt, how can I establish?
Hold on, I'm gonna try to ask the questions a little bit based upon his answer and based upon my understanding of the world. I am the urban landlord, by the way. I'm John Galt. And so here's what I think, what you said about trust. If you needed $50,000, let's just make it a small number. If you needed $25,000 right now, could you go get it? And if you could, where would you go get it?
How about this, John Galt? Like, hey, can I interrupt? So, like, say therefore, my mom's a physician. She's already retired. She's retired.
Hold on.
Okay, all right.
Because I'm going somewhere here with this. All right.
I got you. I'm following you.
You're saying, like some emergency happens, I need to come up with some cash.
No, what I'm saying is, if you wanted to start up, if you had some idea and you wanted to start up a business, right?
Yeah, I mean that wouldn't be so easy. I mean, 25,000 is like a small enough number that if I was like super, super passionate about it, had like a great plan, I think that I could probably go to like a few of my uncles and cousins and stuff and like scrounge it up. But even then, it would be pretty tough, and I would have to have like a fucking business plan. Like my family doesn't like that. Like, if they wanted to give me money, they'd have to be like, okay, like how are we gonna do this? But like that, no one's ever done that in my family, to be honest. but I think it could maybe happen. I think that like.
How about your friends?
I don't have any friends that'll lend me $25K.
Can I propose a situation? So say if he had a mom that like was a doctor, right? And she retired and she's doing telemedicine, but her passion is baking.
Hold on. What's your question again? What's your question again?
Oh, for me or for him?
No, for you.
Okay, all right, cool. So what I'm saying is if he was me and he had a mom that was a physician that retired, that is still doing telemedicine, just haphazardly, but he wants to get her into a baking business. How would he go about the funding? Who would he talk to? What community? Like, is there a community? Will he just go to a bank and say, "Hey, Bank of America, I need a loan"?
How much loan are you talking about here?
$500,000.
Well, I think he's already told you that he'd have a problem getting 50,000, right? You'd have a problem getting 50,000, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You should say that again.
For sure, 100%. Like just finding 50 grand, yeah, it'd be tough.
$500,000 would be even harder, right?
Definitely, like I've got to go to like fucking like venture capital investors and shit. Like I don't even know how to do that. Like that's a lot of money.
And you make less than 200,000, you say?
Yeah, I do like dinner stuff.
Okay, less than 200,000.
I make half of him.
What does your family do for a living?
Yeah, my dad is a doctor.
Right, we in the same boat.
Your mom is a what?
Preschool teacher.
We're literally in the same boat.
This guy says you and him are literally in the same boat.
Yo, what's up, dog?
I guess he has a parent that's a doctor.
Oh shit!
And a parent that's a school teacher. He's a black guy though. Right?
Amazing.
He's the one that has all the questions for you right now.
That's amazing. Great. Right. Let's get it going.
All right, well, we got another person just jumped on the panel here. Hey, look, man, listen. Where is that motherfucker?
Galt, I'm dropping down, Galt. Thank you. Tell him I said it's been cool.
Listen, this motherfucker writes his mother posts on Twitter. I was on his Twitter today.
Yeah.
And all that shit was Jewish people.
Yo, Righteous Muffin, let's talk. Like I'm here
Where
for you.
the fuck is Righteous Muffin? We're calling him out, right? Like, we're calling him out. Hey, sweetheart, can you do me a real serious favor? Would you go buy me a double Coors Light?
It's my ribbon weekend.
Let me get this again right here. Wait, do it again. You going by the store, you know, for me.
That's all, baby.
Hey, that's why we can't have shit. That's why we can't. I can't even get a beer, let alone $25,000. I think we just had someone that joined the panel, so we got another Jew questioner here. Let's see who we got here. One of y'all? No, it's not mine. I think that's Big D's drink. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna bring up. Okay, let me look at the question. Whatever you want to talk about. Right now, we're talking to a Jewish guy, and we got. You know what?
What's the topic?
I just said that. So it's got.
Well, listen. While I'm waiting on questions from the audience, here's what I want to talk about. Like, all right, here's what I want to.
Give me the realness.
What do you think about? Damn, it's loud. Hey, hold on, I'm gonna turn your mic down, and when you get ready to answer, I'll turn it back up. All right, what are your thoughts about like all the censorship around Jewish people?
What does that mean? But I don't even know what you're referring to be honest.
All right. So, you know, like if you post something like, there's a reason why people are saying small hat to get around the algorithm of saying Jewish, right?
Oh, really?
And you've heard about Kanye West, his little saga, right? Right? You heard about Kanye West, right?
Yeah.
You heard about who Nick Fuentes? You ever heard of Nick Fuentes? He's kind of
Probably.
All right.
Yeah, all these guys that like say some anti-Jewish shit. I've heard about it.
E. Michael Jones, right? And so what do you think about like? And again, I don't know. You exert your force as you can.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Jewish people being able to exert such force on people in terms of
I can't speak to that. I don't know about that. I'll say this. I'll say that. Look, I'm sure it's in a lot of ways feels very similar for the Black community as well. I can say that the memory and the legacy of the Holocaust is very present in the minds of every Jewish person, especially Jewish people of a generation older than me. But even in my generation, like we're educated about this from a very young age, and so I think that the Jewish people are very sensitive to like being called out or being isolated as Jewish, because it like really brings up this like deep trauma response that comes from the horrors of the Holocaust. And so I think that when people feel threatened, they will do anything in their power to protect themselves and their people.
Oh, I got a good question. All right. Someone wants to know, what do you think about Black Israelites and them saying that they are the chosen people?
That's trash.
I was just thinking about this today because I walked past a Black Israelite in the street, and I was like, this guy seems cool. And I know that I don't know. The truth is, I don't know what they believe. I actually have no idea what a Black Israelite believes, but I don't know. I like anyone who's like down to wear a Star of David. So, like, I'll chat with them.
Let's see what else we got here. Well, what were they saying? They probably was talking about the Jews, though, right?
He was just walking down the street, but he was like he had the whole getup, like, but he wasn't like out there preaching. So I don't know what his deal was.
What do you think about the Holocaust deniers?
I think that it's yeah, that one's pretty dumb. Like that one's like saying slavery didn't happen. Like straight up, like there's facts on that. Like the Holocaust happens.
You know what they're saying, though, right? They're saying that it wasn't. The numbers are exact, right? You know what I'm talking about. I don't think they're saying that it didn't happen. Hold on, let me turn your mic.
Okay.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I don't know the numbers. Like I wasn't around in 1948 to count dead bodies, right? But like, okay, what I will say for sure is that the Nazis definitely rounded up Jews, brought them to concentration camps, and systematically murdered them. That's a fact. That memory lives on in many people, and it's a horrific trauma.
John Galt.
Okay. Hold on. What's up? You got a question?
I took a cruise to the Inca, the Mayans.
Yeah, you got to make it concise because he probably had somewhere to go, right? So make it concise.
Okay, no, I'm just saying, like everyone goes through that specific level of tragedy. Like, okay, like cool, it's a thing. Like, it's 2024 right now. Like they're trying to literally re-social engineer people's thinking. So therefore, if I'm going to be on like the whole tragic thing, everybody suffered tragedy. So okay, let's take the tragedy and put it in your back pocket.
All right. What make it? You got a question? I know. Yeah, Nick. Give me a question. You got any question? Or is that just a comment?
Yeah, no. That was one comment. I'll come back with a question in like 2 seconds.
So what he's saying is,
Yeah,
everybody has tragedies.
sure.
Why is your tragedy so damn important?
I would say every tragedy is important
It's coming from a black man.
in the people who live in the legacy of it, and it doesn't. No one tragedy is more or less tragic than the other. This happens to be ours and our history, and other people have theirs, and neither are more or less valid. They all just are.
And man, I'm really glad you decided to sit down here with me because, man, like most people have their fire for the Jewish people, but when they everyone sit down with them, I'm waiting.
What's his name? What's his
Right.
name?
Daniel, right?
Samuel.
I'm sorry, damn, Samuel.
Samuel.
Yeah.
Do you believe in prayer, brother?
All right, we got 2 more questions.
2 more questions, guys. 2 more
Hey,
questions.
John. Hey,
No,
John,
I
ask
said, do
him.
you believe in prayer?
Yeah, he said he prays every day, Virgo.
Okay. So do you wanna sing with me?
Hold on, Master Kim, you got a question? You got any question, Master Kim? We're trying to get a good one.
Yes, absolutely. Can you please ask Samuel that having attorneys and maybe a lot of financial people with very strong financial backgrounds in their community that helps them make just the best business decisions, even if it's a very small business like a flower shop, they're getting the absolute best advice imaginable because so many of their people are licensed, skilled professionals, attorneys and all.
I'll ask you that right now. Skilled financial people, doctors, lawyers, accountants, helps Jewish people, excel in business.
Yeah, definitely. It's like I said, it's like the Jewish people have always had a cultural emphasis on education, and that has allowed for them to flourish for many years. And I think I think that's the case in any age. Like no matter what era of history you're in, if you're educated, if you know how to heal the sick, if you know how to like handle the law, if you know how to move money, like these are powerful skills, and so I think that learning them grants a person and a people tremendous gifts.
Daniel. Do you want to sing with me? Do you want to sing Hava Nagila with me?
We got one more. I got my co-host up here.
Hey, John, do I get to ask a question now?
Yeah, but hold on. I got my co-host up here. Hey, Speed, what's up, man? What's going on? Hey, Samuel.
Yo.
I got my co-host. Hold on, let me turn my mic on. I got my co-host up here. Hey, Speed, what's going on, man?
Hey,
man, we gotta do a show together, man. One of these days, you get us some time off, man. We do it Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, DC, don't matter to me. But hey, I got a Jewish guy up here, man. He up here, righteous muffin that motherfucker. When he jump on the panel, bro.
Hey, John, I just got one question. I wanted to know why did
we have no righteous muffin in the house?
Oh no, you got me, dude. I'm worse. Don't worry.
The righteous muffin be out here tweeting this shit. Righteous muffin be out here tweeting this shit about the
Hey,
Jews.
John.
Who is that talking?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, HB, what's up, HB?
Hey, ask him why did Hitler kill the Jews instead of enslaving them instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Okay. He wants to know why did Hitler kill the Jews instead of enslaving them?
Well, that's a crazy question. I don't know. I've never been inside of Hitler's mind. I don't know that answer. I mean, there's definitely like forced labor. I know that, but yeah, like they were all about killing. I don't know. I can't speak for Nazis. They'll do what they'll do.
Did you hear his question? His answer, HB? HB, did you hear his question? His response?
HB's gone, John.
Well, look, I want to get
Hey,
back.
can I ask a question, John, please, before he goes? I got a little spicy one for him.
All right, go ahead. But make it good. Make it concise.
Oh, it'll be a good one, John.
All right.
Samuel, can you answer me? Just a quick inquiry. Could you answer me why there is a consistent contingent of Jewish people that are consistently promoting the denigration and eradication of the white race?
All right. I'm gonna have to try to like simplify it.
It was very simple, John.
Yeah.
Why is there a consistent Jewish base, a consistent Jewish contingent that promotes the denigration of the white race?
Right. So we have to come down to things. Why is there a consistent Jewish influence
contingent
toward the denigration of the white race?
Wait, what is the question? Is like, why are the Jewish people trying to denigrate the white race?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's not the goal. Why is there a consistent contingent that continuously promotes the denigration of the white race, such as media figures, geopolitical figures, economic figures, that continuously emphasize the need to minimize and ostracize and replace white people at the top of the economic hierarchy?
Right. So he's saying the Jewish people are at the top of like. Say it again.
No, I'm saying white people are. And I want to know why the Jews keep trying to replace the white people at the top of the economic, social, and geopolitical hierarchy.
It's white people.
John, just let me ask him the question. It's very easy.
Do you think the Jews are trying to replace white people?
I don't think anyone's trying to do shit.
Let me ask you.
Well, I could give him about 15 or 20 Jewish academics right now off the top of your head that work for Time Magazine, The Hill, and other things that go out there and promote white people being replaced as the central figure in the world geopolitical structure.
Fucking Pierce.
You gotta cool it, bro.
Right.
No, these are the true. No, you wanted a spicy discussion. Let's have a discussion on honesty.
But he doesn't have a lot of time. So I'm about to move right up. Hey, let me ask you this question: do Jewish people dislike white people?
Yeah, I don't know. No, the answer is no. And I think that this like hyper focus on somebody's race and backgrounds, like reflecting the core of who they are, isn't fair to us as individuals. And I think that goes in every direction, And I think that like there's no conspiracy that says that like the Jews are against anybody or that anyone is against the Jews. Like, it's just like people live their lives and everybody does what they think is best for them and the people they love and hopefully for the world as well. And sometimes it leads to cooperation and sometimes it leads to conflict. But I don't think that like seeing everything through this lens of like one race versus another is helpful for anybody. It just creates division.
Hey, John, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Master Kim.
Oh, no, American Man's on. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, American Man.
I would just like you to ask him. I would like you to ask him. Does he think that there is any black person that can be Jewish?
Okay. Can a black person be Jewish?
Good question, American Man.
Jewish black people. There are many of them.
All right, you heard it. You heard the answer.
Outside, okay. Ask him outside of Ethiopian.
At a pizza shop. He was a religious Jewish guy with the little hat and everything, from the Ivory Coast. And and he's like full on African, and he's a religious Jew, and his family has been for forever.
Outside of Ethiopia,
there's many black Jews. There always have been.
Outside of Ethiopia,
yes, in Kenya, in the Ivory Coast. There are many black converts to Judaism. I know several of them. People who are black from America and converted to Judaism.
I'm not talking about converts, though. I'm talking about just naturally Jewish. Can they be?
Did the black people that you speak of did they convert or were they natural Jews?
Their family had been Jewish for forever, like since, because what happened was, when the Jews were once all very concentrated in the land that we currently talk about as Israel and Palestine in the Middle East. And then over many centuries, through various conquers and wars, they were thrown out into many different parts of the world. That's how they ended up in Europe and the Middle East and in Africa as well. Like, Israel is right next to Africa. It's right next to Egypt. And so it makes total sense why Jews fleeing war would end up in Kenya and in Ethiopia and in the Ivory Coast. Like, and they've been living their lives there for thousands of years.
All right, I got one question for you. And I'm going to wrap it up in a question that a guy, and you can probably tell by his name where he's coming from.
Yeah, sure.
His name is Angry Snowman.
Hit me, brother.
Right?
Angry Snowman. Wow.
And the other day I played a quote on my stream.
Yeah.
And it was from a Jewish congressman.
Yeah.
And he said, we've been run out of 200 countries or something, so on, right? And so Angry Snowman asked the question, why have you been run out of so many countries?
I think that the Jews have been asking themselves that question since the beginning. Even the stories in the Torah, the Jews coming out of Egypt, the Jews living in the land that's currently Israel, and then having to fight for it multiple times and get kicked out and come back. Like, this is the story of being Jewish, is to travel the world and create roots and then have those roots uprooted and move somewhere else. And I think I don't know why that happens. It's a historical reality. I have like spiritual beliefs behind it. Like, I believe that any time that our world is uprooted, we're forced to put down roots somewhere else, and that process makes us stronger. And so I think that, like, in the Jewish people's relationship to God, there's a spiritual aspect to that movement. And then also there's like geopolitical stuff, like we kind of talked about, the Jewish people through various reasons have found themselves being very successful, like wherever they go. Because they're well educated, because they're hardworking, because they work together as a team. And so, they end up in a place, they become successful, and then because they're this small group that's gaining success and notoriety, it creates friction. And I think that process repeated itself over and over again. And it's just, that's what it is. That's the story of being Jewish, baby.
Hey, John, can I squeeze in one last question?
Go ahead, sure.
Yep, I'm sorry. Hey, Samuel, is there such a thing as a marginal IQ, tatted up testosterone, Jewish pookie at all? Do those exist or no?
Are there any ghetto pookie like Jews?
With high testosterone?
Yes. You know what? Yes, I've seen them. They're like fucking SoundCloud rappers and shit. I've seen them on YouTube, at least.
You mean like Aiden Ross?
I don't know. No, I don't even know who that is. But I've seen like there's one guy that I see who's like, I don't know how he grew up. Maybe he's not ghetto at all, but he like pretends to be. He has like dreads and he like does his thing. And he's like all about being Jewish. But I don't know, man. I'll say this. I'll say like to that question, like there are definitely for sure many Jewish people who struggle financially. Not every Jew is rich by any stretch. There's many people in the Jewish faith who live in all kinds of economic situations. So that's for sure.
Why do Jews want to live around Gentiles?
I mean, we're part of the world, man. Like this is an amazing thing, and I think that like this is actually I mean this is we're all alive. Like I think that like I always feel a connection with the Jewish person, but I don't think that makes my connection with a Jewish person like special than any other connection with any other person. Like we're here having this conversation. I'm talking to all you guys. Like we're all people in the world. We're all like living together, and hopefully we can, vibe and smoke weed and have a good time and like chill.
Have Jews? This is from Righteous Muffin.
Oh, we got you, guy. We're Righteous Muffin, baby.
Have Jews ever done anything wrong to deserve this hatred?
All people struggle. All people hurt each other. All people are imperfect. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, look, I think that like I don't want to speak to like grand scheme like global politics, whatever, but on a personal level, like absolutely there have been Jews that have done some shady shit, and absolutely there have been people of every other race, religion, and creed who have done some shady shit, and like people in general are fallible. People in general are imperfect, and so I'll accept that reality that there are Jews who have fucked up, and that there are Jews who have fucked up on a cultural level too at points. But I don't think that like is a reflection on the whole people continually. I think that every person needs to be judged by the value of their character, and that's a period. All right. I'm having fun.
Don't hate on them like that. That's good. All right.
Here's what I want to ask you right here. All right. There seems to be a conflict in that many people see the Jewish people pushing immigration in the Western world. Right. Hold on, I got your mic. I turned up.
And immigration in the Western world.
Right.
I don't know anything about that.
Well,
Yes, sir.
I'm like
Can I
paraphrasing.
ask the man a question? Like,
Well,
how do you feel about all these pro-Palestinian, anti-Semitic protests?
Okay, all
That's
right.
what I've been wanting to ask you.
What do you think about all these pro-Palestinian?
Okay, we're getting into it.
What do you think about all these pro-Palestinian protests?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's. I'll talk about this for a second.
Is
This topic,
is my mic okay, John?
I want to say.
Yeah, I heard your question. Go ahead.
Before I talk, I want to say that I am me as my own individual person. I do not represent all Jewish people. I do not represent any Jewish people other than myself. These are my thoughts that I see by living my own life, and I don't want them to like reflect anything other than how I feel. But this is how I feel about the Palestinian protests. I feel that what's been happening in Palestine is on many levels a tremendous tragedy. And I think that it's horrific the way that the Palestinian people have been treated, the way that the Gazans have been treated in particular, and my heart breaks for it every day. And so when I see the pro-Palestinian protests, it does make sense to me because I know that I feel for it. At the same time, I've like been inside of those spaces, the pro-Palestinian protests, and as a Jew, I felt unsafe. And so I feel like a push and pull for them, where on one hand I empathize, on the other hand, I don't feel like that's my place to stand. But yeah, I mean, it's a really tough situation what's happening in Palestine and Israel right now, and it's complex in a million different ways.
What do you think about the protests?
I mean, there are protests. Like, I think that people are very angry. I think that there's like a real anger to these protests in a way that like, I think people get angry at injustice, and it really does look like injustice what's happening in Gaza. You know, and so I think that I understand. But yeah, like I also don't think that singling out another people is helpful. I don't think that like targeting Jewish people is helpful, and I do think that the protests make Jewish people who have nothing to do with Israel feel very unsafe, and so that's also true. Um, but yeah, I get why you would protest the war that's happening in Gaza. I don't think it's a good thing at all.
Man, wait a minute. Look like we got another damn question. Hold on one second. Let's see who it is now. Yeah, I will say this, bro. You may be one of the best panelists. I'm seeing people saying great segment, great. I can tell you're a very intelligent guy, and you were up for this shit.
This is fun,
man. I would
highlight of my day. I swear to God.
I was this close to bringing my other set of headphones.
Fuck yeah, dog.
And you would have been able to hear the people. I would have brought more people up on.
It is what it is. You know, we got to.
Next time. You guys hit the cash app. You
hit the cash
next
app,
time I
guys.
bring
Like,
the
come
damn
on,
headphones.
hit the cash app, get the headphones.
You don't even get this kind of content.
Hey, John, where do we find Samuel at? Where can we find him at?
One of the things that I try to stress on this channel, honestly, is like not to worry about what other people are doing, but if they're doing something successful, mimic, right? Mimic, right? Like you can spend your whole life hating on what someone else is doing, or you can mimic what they're doing.
Yeah,
you know.
I think that's the case. And I think that like no one's got an agenda like against anybody else. I think that people do the best with their skills to create success and stability for themselves and for their loved ones. And sometimes on every side with everybody that goes too far, you know, like, and that's greed. But I think that if we just like work to love each other and we all work to like build our own skills and do well in the world, then like we're set.
All right, we got the white nationalists up on.
White nationalists, come on now.
Just joking with you,
You got white nationalists on your show?
No, I'm just
No.
joking. I'm just joking.
Man,
what's up?
I got one more question for him about the whole Israel-Gaza thing.
Say that one more time.
I got one more question for him about the Israel-Gaza thing, and my question for him is this.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get the. Is that better? Can you hear me better?
Loud and clear. No, man.
Ask him if he believes that the American government should be involving itself in Israel and Palestine to the level they are when this is a situation that has nothing to do with America.
Okay, all right. I'm going to ask him right now. I'm going to turn this mic up. Do you believe that the United States government should be involved in the Israeli-Palestine
conflict?
Considering that they don't have anything, it doesn't benefit. It does. We're not involved with it.
It has nothing to do with America.
It has nothing to do with America.
I don't think I have nearly enough information to speak on that, to be honest. Because, like, dog, there's so many layers to this shit, and also it's like we don't know like what strategic, like the thoughts the U.S. government has about shit.
Should be real easy to answer.
About politics at all. Like, I know how I feel about like the soul of things, and I don't like this war, but I don't know how I feel about politics in general. And
well, pause him a minute.
Comment on this one, to be honest.
Pause him a minute. Well, politics aside, ask him if he believes that we should be sending as much financial and military aid as we are. When we have issues in America right now with people not even being able to afford housing and food in general.
What about all the military aid that we're sending to Israel when people in America are struggling?
I mean, I think that America needs to rethink how it organizes all of its money completely. I think that you're absolutely everyone's right that like like people of
Up
America
to and including taking away funding from Israel.
Righteous, don't talk over him. I want to hear his answer.
by their taxes.
I think
that's true personally. I think that like we allocate so much money to like foreign militaries, our own military for sure. Like it's not cool. And I think that we need to like rethink how all of our money is structured. I also see politically like there is Israel's just a weird thing, dude. Like, because it's this Jewish state that's like very new to the world, and frankly, how it's like established itself was not the easiest for many people. And also, it's a major target by like really like kind of fucked up countries. You know, like for example, the Jewish people are surrounded by the Iranian military, especially in the north, via Hezbollah. And it's very scary, and Iran's like not a chill country. So I think that that's like worth considering. But again, I don't know shit. Like truthfully, like I can't get so deep into politics because I don't want to speak for this, and also I don't know enough about it to like really be effective.
Right. I get what he's saying, but at the end of the day, with the Jews, didn't they kind of choose to, try and bed their feet into the soil that they're at on their own? I mean, it isn't like they were forced to, choose Israel as their stronghold and have to do with all that, right?
You got a question? What's the question, those snowman?
they didn't have to choose Israel. They're the ones who chose that location. So they're kind of make lie. They had to lie in the bed that they made, right?
Okay, I got you. Are you saying that the Jews were located to Israel or relocated to Israel, and they didn't have to be there? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Yeah. So he's saying basically the Jewish people were relocated. What do you think about that?
I mean, yeah. So, man, again, like guys, like I was not there. I don't know what the fuck happened, right?
Right. I'm just asking for understanding.
Is that the Jews are a lot of Jewish people are relocated to Israel, and that was because the Israel for that land for a very long time it had been basically passed down from superpower to superpower, from like the Persians to the Ottomans, and then eventually found itself in the hands of the British, and the British after World War II. They kind of like needed somewhere to put all these Jews from the concentration camps because they couldn't just release them back into Europe, and so they basically like there was a Jewish group that wanted to like make Israel Jewish for a long time, and the British just kind of were like, okay, here you go. And what they did was they divided that land into two parts, one for the Muslims, one for the Jews. And then they like just kind of like threw a ton of Jews onto that land and said like, you have to like figure this out. And that's how I understand that it happened. And I understand that it happened like.
Hey, John, make sure you let him know that I appreciate him letting me come up and ask him a few questions, because I really don't know a whole lot about Jews. I don't know any Jews personally, and he's actually seems to be a really nice and upfront dude, and I appreciate it.
The guy that's asking you the tough questions kind of at the end, he wanted to say thank you for allowing him to come up and ask you questions, and he appreciate you answering the question. And I mean, like, bro, I will say this, man, like, you took the questions, most Jewish people, I think, the stereotype is that they don't want to be questioned.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Like, these are hard questions, and like, but look, I don't know who just said that, but whoever just gave me that message, I really do appreciate it for real. Like, I'm grateful to be here. I'm grateful to be in conversation with you guys. This has been a lot of fun. So thanks for coming on the journey. And yeah, dude, tough questions are tough, and I don't think anyone wants to get challenged in that way. And it's challenging to like even understand it. And so let alone to like have an opinion on it and then advocate for that opinion. So it's like, a lot of crazy shit that's going on in the world, and we just got to love each other. That's the message.
Yeah, he seems pretty based and just trying to figure things out like the rest of us. I respect it.
Hey, Samuel, what is Samuel's education level?
Oh, okay. What's your education level?
I went to college. I got a bachelor's degree in psychology.
What college?
I went to the George Washington University. It's Washington.
Hey man, I could have been your landlord. You probably on the other. Well, I got places in Pentworth, but you probably live close to GW though.
Yeah, I was over there.
I don't have places in that area.
Dude, that area is crazy.
Yeah,
DC's a wild town.
But I used to work at the World Bank right there.
Yeah, right there. Sure.
At one point GW was the most expensive college in the country, right?
Parents were not stoked about that one.
What? So did you get a scholarship to go there or what?
No, the truth is that my family paid for my college education. Thank God.
What did it cost you to go there?
I think it was like $50,000 a year, something like that.
Yeah, that's about what I remember. I remember reading it. It was a very expensive college. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, so I guess what happened was, and this is like a huge blessing in my life, like tremendous blessing. But yeah, like I had a college fund that my parents and my grandparents both contributed to since the day I was born. And then by the time it was time for me to go to college, it was I was able to go. So I'm very grateful to my family for providing that for me. I think that was one of the greatest blessings of my life.
It's been a great interview, man. Anything else you want to talk about?
I appreciate all these questions. And I just want to leave it with one thing, which is that the journey to better understand each other and find common ground and find collaboration and find at the end of the day the fact that we're all human, that we're all people, that we all have hearts, that we all have souls, that we're all in one thing together is a beautiful thing. And so I think that like asking these questions and answering them in sincerity has been a tremendous blessing. I think that we also need to be very careful when we start to label people and we start to like draw divisions in our heads between people. Because the truth is that there are good and bad people in every part of the world, and it's our responsibility as individuals to find that good person inside of ourselves and then just be that person to the best of our ability. So that's what it's about.
Hey, Portia, you had a question. You still there? Portia's our wonderful editor, host, all that shit.
Portia, okay. Well, one more just for you.
All right, one more for Portia. Portia, you got a question? I guess not. Shit.
I thought Portia was a teacher and had all the answers.
Shit. I'm gonna look her question up. Hold on.
Portia, you're muted right now, Portia.
Did you live in Thurston Hall?
Yeah, dog, I totally did.
Wait, say that one more time. You live in Thurston Hall?
Yeah, for sure. I totally lived in Thurston Hall. Thirsty Thurston is what we called it.
Hey, someone wanted to know that, bro. Someone wanted to know that. Okay, Portia had a question. I'm looking for it. Yo, you got the chat hopping, bro. Scroll all the way. Portia, if you want to put that question. Man, you know what's interesting, man? Like you have a real how would I say it, man? I was reading a while back, and it was about how Jewish people have a very high verbal intelligence, right? And as we're talking, I'm just noticing how like you're snappy and have you noticed that?
Yeah, that's the thing that I have.
Yeah. Man, if you look on the radio or TV,
Can you hold on? Wait. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now.
Okay, great. So I was gonna ask. The question I wanted to know was, does he believe that Kamala Harris or the Biden administration that their position with the Palestinians hurt their hurt their campaign. So their support. So basically, does their support of the Palestinians, or did their support of the Palestinians hurt their campaign?
So Portia wants to know, do you think
Good question, Portia.
Democrats, Kamala's support of the Palestinians will hurt her with the Jewish people? Is that right, Portia?
Yes.
I don't really know. I don't know what Kamala has or hasn't said about the Palestinians. I don't know. I think everyone has.
He hasn't condemned them.
Politics is democracy, baby. Man, I don't know if and again, I don't know if it's like we can like totally say like what the Jewish people think, because like, look, I'm sure that like there's black people who believe in both candidates on every side, and that's just like everyone believes what they're gonna believe. Like I think that again, like drawing these cultural divisions is not so helpful.
Hey, John.
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, John, could you ask him the Jewish guy that grabbed Rittenhouse's gun that got killed? Would he be the equivalent of the Jewish Pookie?
That's a good one, Master Kim. The Jewish guy that grabbed Kyle Rittenhouse's gun, would that be the equivalent of a Jewish Pookie?
Kyle Rittenhouse who's Kyle Rittenhouse?
You don't know who Kyle Rittenhouse is?
Does it remind me?
He's a young white kid from Wisconsin. He shot those people during the what riots were those? Jacob Blake? I don't know what riots.
Oh, I remember that. And a Jewish guy grabs his gun?
Yeah, that was the one that got shot.
I actually didn't know that, but respect to him. That's pretty sick.
He shot 3 of them motherfuckers. He shot like 3 people.
And to be clear, the guy who grabbed the gun is sick, not the shooter. Yeah. Let's be clear about that one.
The shooter was a sick shooter. He was a sick shooter.
Dude, fuck that shit. Fuck all these like mass shootings and shit. It's disgusting. It's terrible.
Nah, he was self-defense, by the way. Yeah. Nah, man. Man, I ain't gonna believe you any longer, man. You've been a great sport, man. A great sport. You know what I would like to do is I would love to invite you up on the panel. I'll cut your mic up in a minute. Because if I have both our mics up, all that noise in my ear, and then it's bad for the audience. That's why I keep going up and down.
Hey, John, ask Samuel, where can we find him?
Shit is so loud. Anyway, so, thank you, Jenny. So, what I was gonna say, man, you know, I really appreciated you coming up on the panel, you know, and my man, yo, hey, my man, take one. Yo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I would love to get you up on the panel one day. I want to do a discussion about the Jewish and the Indians.
We'll find out. Take my information. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, let me get your number. Hey.
Master Kim, I already found his LinkedIn, man. It's not hard to find him.
Nice, good one.
You say your name, it's over.
Yeah. Put your number here. What I want to do is have a conversation with about Indians versus Jews. And I would love to have you come on. you would be perfect for it, man, because you're a hell of a debater. I will give you that. You know that.
There's no fucking debate, man. It's only love. It's only goodness.
I mean, you're very highly intelligent, and you can discuss things without getting overly emotional or anything like that. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only emotion is love. Be good.
Yeah, I'm glad I got you to come sit down here.
I'm glad you got me too.
I think it's one of my best interviews so far, man.
Let's go, dog. I'm honored.
Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna give you a text.
Yeah, sure.
I got my fucking phone.
I see.
I'll send you a text, all right?
All right, bet.
All right, hey, man, nice to meet you again.
See you guys. Thank you.
Righteous muffin. Oh, righteous muffin. You got to come with better questions. You know the Jewish people ain't dumb. Now they can sideswipe them questions.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting. I like the whole Ask Jew segment just right now.
It's gonna be the top. It's gonna be the top one, man. We got to get a Hasidic rabbi next. That's gonna be some crazy shit.
I think it was kind of scary. This guy's only got an undergraduate degree, but he sounded like a PhD. That's just shows.
No, you heard his story, right? He just got into the industry and he worked his way up because he went to startups. Startups. When you work in startups, you'll learn everything. That's basically a PhD.
Yeah.
You work at a startup, you have to know everything. Yeah, because employees there have to do multiple tasks.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
The way it was actually, I was like very impressed. Everything he gave well, but I guess you're right. Working for these startups, he's learned how to finesse, how to deal with pushback.
Good training there.
That's been the best interview or guest the show's had so far that I've seen. That was great.
Yeah. And we had some pretty
that was
great. And you had some nice collection of girls you interviewed too, John, today. So that was good.
Very intelligent, man. Very, very intelligent, man. Like, I really want to get him up on the straight. Like, go back and forth with you.
What is this? What is this thing? Oh, that's a woman. Never mind. Sorry.
I got my pickup right there. That's what I want right there. Excuse me.
Here we go. All right, I'll see you guys around later. I'm taking my break.
Okay, break time.
Let's sit down. Take a seat. You're already on camera right there. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
John say 5 seconds, like 5 seconds. 5 seconds is over.
My name is right there too, right? You are very pretty. I will say that. I mean, you are amazing.
Oh God.
What is your name? I'm sorry. Let me touch the mic up. What's your name?
My name's Kenya.
Where are you from, Kenya?
I'm from Ohio.
Thank you. What is your background?
I'm Mexican.
We need more of you coming on here.
There's a lot of us.
Did you come across the border?
A long time ago.
You came like a leak or what?
No.
Hi, HP.
My mom
Hey,
brought me.
Portia, I'm just getting you up out of here. I'm letting John take this one on his own. Getting you up out of here.
I'm going to change your whole perception about it.
That's what I'm here for. All right, I have to go.
Hey, before you go, you need social media anything you want to
No, I'm strictly off. I mean that. Thank you for your time. What you got going on here? Okay, I'll check you out. Okay. Where's that going?
Ah, damn, John. Come back up, Portia. Come back up. Come back up. Get back up here. John blew it. Get back up here, Portia. Ah, she wants me to leave her in the back. Damn, John. Oh, damn. She just spilling her drink all over the place. God damn. Yeah, she's sloppy. This bitch sloppy as hell.
I gotta roll up behind if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, she trying to go back to the crib.
What is this about?
1 second, wait a minute.
John, this the female 12th man right here.
Now, what's your name, by the way? Arena. All right. You're on with John Galt. I'm the John Galt, the urban landlord. And we're live on YouTube right now. So tell us a little something about you, Arena. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Russia, but when I was 12, I went to boarding school in England. And I was there until I was 18, and then I came for college to New York, and I've been in New York ever since. But in the meantime, like, I had a job in Spain and in Germany, so I guess I've traveled around a bit, but New York is home.
What do you think about the Russian war and all that?
Wow, okay, hard question. What kind of channel is this? What am I allowed to say?
You're allowed to say whatever you like.
I'm waiting for the day that Putin dies, because I think that's how it ends.
You're not a fan of Putin?
No. The war, everything, like, it's gotta be stressful. It's gotta get to you. So I'm just waiting for it to like get to him, so he can just be like, you know, R.I.P.
Do you fly a Ukraine flag?
No, I don't fly any flag, but I support Ukraine.
You support the Ukraine?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you ever go back to Russia?
Since the war started now.
You have family back in Russia?
No.
You don't have any family there? What happened to your family?
They have all migrated since before the war, actually.
Why did they migrate?
Just better opportunities, better health benefits, better things. They have all moved to Europe mostly.
What is it like living in Russia? Did you live in Russia at all?
Well, so.
What do you remember? What do you remember about living in Russia?
I had no beef with it. It was fun.
You enjoy living there?
Hey, John, tell her to get closer to the mic.
You might be a little bit close. You had a happy childhood in Russia?
Huh?
You had a happy childhood in Russia?
I did, yeah. My parents were great. My friends were great. My school was great. I don't have anything bad to say about it, but I obviously don't agree with the current political situation.
Do you date Russian men here?
No.
What type of men do you date here?
It's not that I'm against Russian men. It just so happens that I've never dated a Russian man since I've been here, and it's been 8 years.
Can you speak Russian?
Yeah, totally.
Would you like to speak some Russian? Can you say something dirty in Russian?
Хорошая девочка.
What did you just say in Russian?
Good girl.
Can you say something that a bad girl would say in Russian?
Я тебя хочу. I want you.
Is that all you got? Let me look in the chat and see what we got here. Someone may want to
Hey, John, ask her if you can buy her another drink.
Yeah, she just got a drink. Hers was 4 right now. 4 minutes. Let's see.
Hey, did it mute for you guys, or is that just me? Hey, John, we're muted over here. Yeah, we're muted. Hey, John, can you ask her if she's hurting for a squirting? John, it's muted. John is muted. The chat wants to know if she's hurting for a squirting. Respectfully. John, you're still muted. You're still muted, John.
Hey, shit, man, motherfucker. You know,
Okay, we're back. We're back.
They had these motherfucking Let me show you what happened here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to buy me a new glove. You know, like so. I don't know if you can see this. Oh, you can't see it. It's the other camera, but anyway. He closed it like the shed, like he closed the damn basement. Like here they are like sellotape it, and it snatched the damn cord. You want to sit down?
Oh yeah, she want to sit down, John. She been eyeing you this whole time.
We have a dual interview, so we need to go ahead and sit down. You know you want to sit down? You know, all right. Anyway, yeah, you found your cigarette. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be hard for you to find a cigarette. I knew it wouldn't be hard. What's going on, HP, man?
Yeah, the chat wants to know what she's doing tonight and if she's hurting for a squirting.
What are you doing tonight, by the way?
What?
What are you doing tonight?
Tonight?
Yeah, you here tonight. Oh.
My friend asked me to come out, and yeah, I'm just meeting a bunch of friends tonight.
Have you been here before?
No, this is my first time.
Okay. Like, is this like a black spot to you?
No.
Okay. You're like a black spot. You don't know it that way.
No, I don't even know what you mean.
Do you like the music? How do you like the music?
I like the music.
You like reggae?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You didn't listen to reggae in Russia?
Hey, John, ask her if she can dirty wine.
What is this podcast about?
If she can dirty wine.
Can she dirty wine? Do you know how to like wind your hip? You know how to dance? You're very bad at dance? Would you be willing to show us like white girl dance? Yeah. Would you be willing to show us? Yeah. I'm sorry, would you be willing to show us like a little white girl dance and what you say? Back that thing up, sweet. You nigga, man, you gotta go to the club. Hey, you tell me. You gotta go to the club. Hey, that's shit is hey. That's pretty damn good. You like it? HP, what do you think about it? You might be on mute here, HB. You don't want the camera on you anymore? You don't want the camera on you? Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't you want the camera? You're a pretty young lady here. How old are you, by the way? Maybe like 25, something like that. 25, something like that.
Very close.
How old are you?
26.
26. I figured it much. I figured it much. We got a house full of people in here.
What is your podcast about? What are we talking
It's
about?
a business channel.
A baseball channel?
Business.
Oh, business. Okay.
But when I'm not at home, I live in DC. I'm the urban landlord, John Galt. And so when I'm not in DC, I mostly do a lot of live streams. Like, a buddy of mine owns the bar here, so I can come here and do this right here. So that's what I do when I'm
John asked her why she loves Ukraine. Why does she love Ukraine so much?
Why do you love Ukraine so much?
I just think there is a right and a wrong, and Russia's in the wrong. That's all.
Did that answer your question?
So she's a Russian that sides with Ukraine, basically.
Side with Ukraine?
Huh?
Do you side with the Ukraine? Do you side with the Ukraine?
Can you ask me some non-political questions?
Let me see the
answer to that is pretty clear, but let's talk about something else.
You're with the Ukraine, right?
Let's talk about something else.
You want?
She
Oh, there
wants
we go. There we go.
She want to talk about something else. HP.
Hey, John.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Kim?
Hey, please ask this kind young lady, is she aware that Putin sends people abroad to spray them in the face with plutonium as a courtesy
Wait,
to...
John, can I ask a question real quick? John, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Can you ask her to add me on Snapchat? My Snapchat is Alex2000 October.
Do you have Snapchat? Someone asked, will you add them on Snapchat?
What?
Someone wants to know, will you add them on Snapchat?
The most Snapchat?
They want to know if they can be like your Snapchat friend.
Damn.
She's good. No, thank you. No, thank you. She's good.
Thanks, John. Wait, thanks for asking, John, though. Thanks for asking.
No problem. Any other questions?
You're doing a great job out there, John. God bless you, John.
Amen.
John, ask her if she's in the Black Guys.
Are you in the Black Guys? Are you in the Black Guys?
What does that mean?
Man.
I like all men.
She smiled like, hell yeah.
I actually had a question for the previous guy where I want to ask him.
Yeah.
How many black men have you dated?
Probably intrusive. I don't want to answer that.
People are just.
Damn.
Okay.
John, tell her I'm black and then give her my Snapchat.
Yeah, okay. I'm just asking.
You guys are bad, man.
People ask all kind of questions, you know.
You Virgo ass nigger, you are so.
With you.
Say what?
My friend said.
Yo, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm honestly, I am not playing tonight. I am not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
Me, baby. You wouldn't play with me, darling?
Not even with you. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Virgo,
I'm
what about
serious.
me, though? And like, oh shit, hold on, I'm getting a call.
Who is that? Imperious?
She ain't playing, y'all. Don't play.
I got love for you, Imperious. But I'm serious. Get that angel mother.
Hey,
He don't wanna
John, you're
feel this
muted.
karma.
John, you're muted.
He don't want to feel this karma.
Virgo, don't let that motherfucker get to you. I can't believe he's still.
John, you're muted.
I don't care. Don't tell me what gets to me and what doesn't get to me. You know, because now it's become war. Because now you're gonna say it every time I'm on here. You're gonna say it. You're gonna come on here because you see me on here just to say it and just for everybody to say, "Oh, don't let it get to you, man. Fuck that shit."
Is that what's going on? John, I think did you mute to get her number? It's okay if you did, John. Yeah.
You put on that glitter, HP.
Yeah, John's getting her number. Yeah, pay attention. Pay attention.
Got that glitter bag.
Yeah.
What's up with that, HP?
Yeah, he's getting the number. Pay attention.
Look, can you guys hear my neighbors getting down hella loud?
Yeah, he's
Is that
getting the number.
Playboy? That's right. You taught him well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gonna rent her an apartment, maybe.
that's what you call a Russian roulette right there.
That's right. Hey, until she said she's from Russia, I thought she's like a white girl from like Burton, Michigan. You know, bowling alley, 3 o'clock in the morning hookup.
You're
Yeah,
terrible, Wayne.
that's real funny.
That's one of Novi's.
How you
That's
doing,
some Novi work
Stanley?
right
How the
there.
fuck are you?
It's a girl that
How
grew
the
up in
fuck
Novi.
are you, Stanley?
Hey John, you're still muted. You're still muted, John.
How are you doing this evening, HB?
I'm doing really good. San Jose, how you doing? I'm about
Right
to go
on.
to sleep. Bye.
Same. I'm getting fucking tired.
You get tired of looking at that
What's going on,
Russian
HB?
San Jose?
What's going on, HB?
John Galt back?
Yeah, are you able to hear me? What's up, HB?
Yeah, I can hear you, John Galt.
What's up, HB? You there?
He was there a minute ago.
I know I heard him a minute ago. What's up, Master Ken? What's up,
Hey,
Clark?
what's up? Hey, I'm in Ashburn, Virginia, man. This is nice over here.
Yeah. It's like that. What's up, San Jose? And oh, we got Stanley up here. I'm surprised, Stanley.
Yo, John, I can hear you.
We like the
You
view,
good?
Why
John.
would you be surprised, John?
We like the street view.
Yeah, the street view is great. Matter of fact,
Yeah, John, did you get her number?
Hey.
She was feeling you, man.
Hey, San Jose,
She
you
was
so
smiling,
pretty.
yeah. She was smiling.
John,
I love your voice.
John is gonna be her first black guy.
I don't think he'll
When
be her
is
first. I don't think he'll be her
when
first
is
lady.
San
I
when
got
is
a
San
feeling.
Jose gonna sing us a song? I
Next
really want to
karaoke
hear.
night. Next karaoke night.
All right.
I know the song
promise?
and everything. I'm ready to go.
All right.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if John allows the usage of the word nigger, then it has to be gotten
John's
used
speaking,
to.
I think.
John confirmed earlier already that he has no problem with it, but you get triggered so easily, Virgo.
Hey, can you hear me,
It's not that I get triggered easily. I really don't give a fuck about you, Angel,
If
because
you
at the
didn't
end of
give
the
a
day,
fuck, you wouldn't be
no,
emotional.
at the
You
end of the
wouldn't
day,
feel
you're a
this
sad
way. I hear
motherfucker.
this fact
You're
all
a
the
sad
time that people
motherfucker.
say that
And I
they
actually feel
don't
sorry for you. I
get
actually
bothered
feel
by the
sorry for
word,
you.
but it's
I actually
when
feel
the
sorry for
PP
you.
show, it's
I
obviously they're
actually feel
emotional.
sorry for you.
It's like
I'm
black
living a
person
way
saying
better life
I
than you.
have no problem with
I'm living a
the
way
word
better
nigger or
life than
nigga,
you. I
but
know that.
try and address it in a different way
Yep.
of others. If it doesn't bother you or it doesn't like get to you, then what's the point of even making this argument at the end of the day? Because if it didn't bother you, you wouldn't feel the way that you do. You wouldn't feel this type of feminist, narcissistic,
It's kind of like a how dare you call me that word when you're fucking beneath me? How dare you call me?
Hey, John. Hey, John, it's muted. It's muted, John. It's muted. John, you're muted. John, you're muted. You're muted, John. John, you're muted. You're muted.
John, you're muted. In case if anyone hasn't told you already. The thing is, I don't have to be as good as you just to be a man or a human being. At the end of the day, Virgo, if me fighting for my guardianship in 2019, which I won, and becoming independent and buying my first ever home and doing all this stuff makes me feel satisfied, then hey, I'm doing what I'm doing for my life for the better of me. But your shit means nothing to me at the end of the day. You can claim you have
How about
degrees.
this? How about this, Angel? How about you don't address me and I don't address you?
I'm actually an
How about
uncle
that?
to my
How about
sister's
that?
3 kids.
How about you don't
And
address
at
me
the
and I
end
don't
of
address
it,
you?
I don't need to be as good as you. I don't need to be better than you.
I don't
need
give a
to
fuck
be
about you. You're gonna
as
get your
bad as
karma.
you
You're gonna
emotionally
get your
at the end
karma.
of the day.
You are gonna get your karma. You are gonna get your karma. I swear to God, you're gonna get your karma. But
How's
like
that
I
gonna
said,
happen? How am I gonna get my karma when I've never done anything to you personally besides you get emotional?
yeah,
I've
you
never
think
hated you.
because you think because you haven't done something to people personally, and you have hate in your heart that you're not gonna get your karma, bitch. You're gonna get your karma. But anyway, like I said, can we just agree to you don't address me, I don't address you. I won't say nothing to you. You don't say nothing to me.
We stop
That's
saying
it.
things about each other, and we can move on from here. If that's reasonable
Exactly.
enough.
So leave it alone. Stop talking.
And
Stop
then
talking.
don't be like,
I'm done.
every time you see me, then because I
I'm
just want to
done.
be
I
able
don't
to
say
move
shit
on.
to you. I'm
I
done
don't
until
say
you
anything to
fucking
you.
want to
You don't
bring
say
my name up.
anything to you don't.
I'm
I
done.
don't say you don't say anything
I'm
to
done,
me.
retard. I'm done.
Hey,
Can we
I'm
like
agreeing to
stop?
terms. I'm actually agreeing to terms, and I
Let's
just want to
stop.
make
Let's
sure.
stop. Let's stop.
Let's
I'm
stop
done.
then.
Please, I'm done.
Let's just agree
I'm
to
done.
move on.
I'm done.
Let's
I'm
agree to.
done. I'm done. Stop. Just stop. Stop.
I'm trying to
The
finish.
people you interviewed, are they Brooklynites?
Let's move on from all this. You don't say anything about me, and I don't say anything about you either, Virgo. Let's move on from all this respectfully.
You're gonna get kicked off of every fucking platform, I swear.
Not many. You know what I mean? Not many. Why you saying it? Why you looking like this? Why you looking like this?
Only because, you know, we come a long way as Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And me
I like
personally,
boobies.
from a personal point of view, I hold it very dear to me. You know, we got 5 boroughs. I represent mine thoroughly. And so,
You know what? I'm not even feeling this. I'll chat with you guys later, man. I'll chat with you guys later.
All right. Take care, Virgo.
You were born and raised in Brooklyn?
I'll be 51 in October, born and raised in Brooklyn.
You live here?
Yes, sir.
Where you live in Brooklyn?
All right, I'm gonna start with my origin first, all right? Flatbush.
That way.
That way.
Yeah.
Then Borough Park. Now Greenpoint, Williamsburg. The last 24.
24 years?
We see where John's attention is focused.
What's it like in Greenpoint?
Bougie. Fuck. Can I curse on your podcast?
Yeah.
Because I'm a Brooklyn now. I'm gonna keep it as I did. Yeah.
Where you from? What part of Caribbean?
Puerto Rico and Trinidad.
Yeah, you did that.
Yeah.
That's a nice mix right there.
Why, thank you, sir. And I said that to you before.
What's your name again?
Serena, what's yours?
John Galt.
Serena Williams.
Yeah, I like it.
Not the tennis player.
I like it.
John, will you show us your face? Can I see your face?
I probably do. Wait, I sure do. My bad, doggy.
I gotta get your face there.
All right, let's do it.
There she is.
How long you gonna be out tonight?
I'm out.
Yeah.
John, can you tell her to add my Snapchat?
To my peoples, we just came from Queens, from a day party, you know, and enjoying and celebrating their birthday this weekend because they Virgos.
You know what? You know what? I got one thing to say before I log off. I'm dead serious right now.
All right.
If this
All right,
is
Virgo.
no, let me say my piece, please. Let me say my piece.
Wait, is Angel here?
All
Because I
right.
need to rebuttal to your piece.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't need anybody to rebuttal to my piece because I'm not talking at anybody. I'm not talking to anybody. I'm just saying how I feel. Okay? When I came on this chat, I came with the mindset of this was different. And it's
It is
not.
different. It is different. Angel's going.
No,
ham.
no,
How
it's
you
not. Let me
different?
finish, please. Please
All
let
right,
me
my bad,
talk.
my bad.
This is not different. This is the same shit as what goes on blah blah blah's channel or blah blah blah's channel. It's the same rhetoric that's freaking allowed to go on. And I'm fucking tired of it. I don't want to hear the fucking N-word every time I fucking come on the chat. Let me finish, please.
Angel, can you cook her again?
Let me finish. I don't give a fuck if who wants to cook me or whatever. Fuck you. Fuck your mama. Fuck everybody. I don't care.
Can we handle that another day? Seriously, guys. Seriously.
All I'm saying is if this is what this is gonna be, then I'm just gonna back out and I'm gonna go support Joe Rogan. Peace.
Who the fuck is Joe Rogan?
I love Joe Rogan. Everybody loves Joe.
Well, I'll be
I
because
don't.
John seriously has no
How old is this
problem with
lady?
it. I'll still keep on saying it, unfortunately, because at the end of it, John seriously has no problem, even if I use it in a joking way.
And
I
John said
just
to
feel
take
as
this up
though
another day,
it's
though, Angel.
something
So let's
that like
respect
you have
John.
emotionally and personally at the end of the day, Virgo.
Oh.
So we're trying to do interviews right now. I don't know why we're debating a damn N-word. Like, honestly, man, like, we gotta get past this shit. Like this shit don't walk. Like, the motherfuckers be getting brought hurt by Angel saying it. Like, we got a long way to go. And Angel, like, you know, I think honestly, this is my own opinion to you, Angel, right? It's never a good look to argue with women. It's just never. You're not gonna win any argument with a woman. Not from the people looking from the outside, and not from that woman.
Yep.
It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, figure out another way to have a debate with a woman, go back and forth. Or better yet, don't. But, and this is just my advice to you. You know, take it how you like. But I wouldn't have a debate, you know, like, particularly about N-word with a woman. You know, that's just me. You know? But anyway, I'm gonna try to get back to the interview. I was gonna close the fucking door here. Anyway, you are a very pretty woman. You are a very pretty woman. Come up to the mic a little bit. It's a little loud.
How old
here.
is she?
I'm trying to moderate. You have any children?
Nope. I did. It just never happened for me. And I'm okay with that.
What do you mean it never happened?
I never met the right man to have a child with. Yeah, it does. It's the right person to have a child.
What do you mean?
Meaning that you just can't have anybody to have your children with. You don't know their background. You don't know their medical history. You don't know their beliefs, their morals. And you know, if you don't know these things before you have a child, that could be a problem later on, which leads into legal aspects.
So what's it like living single in New York?
I never said I was single.
What are you saying then?
I'm saying that up until now I am single, but I was married for 11 years. And I am now single, but how was that?
Is she married now? John, is she married?
It's another job.
Who initiated the divorce, you or him?
I did.
Why?
We both weren't happy. I'm not going to stick around and waste another 11 years where we're both young and, you know, we both have potential to grow separately. No, it's a bittersweet situation. No one is ever happy to divorce.
Why did you do it?
Again, happiness. I'm not going to stay in a relationship where our parents did back in the days. It's a different day and time.
So where were you living when you were married?
Home, where I live.
Yeah.
No. Home in my house.
So he moved in with you?
Yes, sir.
You like it?
No, I never said I didn't like that. That's fine. But, you know, I'm going to share my space with you and give you everything that I have. You got to compromise also and also live by rules and regulations. We all do.
Like what rules? What rules?
Cleanliness. Just, you know, picking up after yourself. I'm not your mother. I'm not your. We are equal, especially if I work also.
So you had to clean up now?
No, I didn't. But I wasn't. There was an issue with that. I'm not cleaning up after a grown ass man. That's number one.
You think he was nasty? Was he not clean?
He was clean but messy. There's a difference.
Hey, John, ask her what made her want to shave her head.
Liberation. It's a stereotype that women should fucking have hair. Fuck out of here. That doesn't make us beautiful.
You don't like that, HB?
And our selves and our skin.
It looks good on her.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys out there, thank you.
Yes, your skin glowing.
You look kind of like Jada Pinkett.
Nah.
Yeah, she does look like Jada.
Yes, give him some.
Wait, I don't think short hair is like I
I tell you what I like about this woman is that she's black and fierce.
yeah, but I don't think long hair is a stereotype. I think it's an objectively people find hair beautiful.
We got a man from Alaska that he likes you because you're black and fierce.
Hey, John, tell her to speak into the mic.
I'm not participating in I did that years ago in Trinidad in my hometown. And you know, because I am half Trinidad and Puerto Rican. So I did that back in the day. And I will be 51 this year in October. So I experienced that 20 years ago in my past. And it was amazing.
Hey, ask her which is the better food, Trinidad or Puerto Rican, and she's got to pick one.
Let me see your full body. Your full body, y'all.
Damn. She's got that BBL.
Get it.
Huh.
You got a nice shape. You look great.
Yeah.
You look better than that woman. And she had to be like,
Well, goddamn,
John.
John, can you ask her if she's had a BBL?
have you had a BBL?
never. I'm not. That everyone, they want to do whatever they want to do. I'm not against it. If it makes you feel better, then rock on.
Hey, John, ask her which food does she like better, Trinidad or Puerto Rican, and she gotta pick one.
Of course, every woman thinks about it, even if they say no.
You never had any work?
Never.
Nah,
man, I already did that. Rewind.
She told you to rewind, John.
Yeah, you
What's up with
overcooking the
that?
grits, John. You gotta be careful.
Oh wow.
Ask her if she uses Snapchat, John.
They're fucking
Does
crazy.
Snapchat still exist?
Are you high? What do you mean? Of course it exists.
No, I'm not.
Add me on Snapchat, Stanley. Just kidding. You don't got a BBL, so I don't want you to add me, bro.
Well, not only that,
Yeah.
I don't use Snapchat.
Obviously, you're like 80.
Yeah,
No
that's
one
why.
in the Navy.
That's why I don't use it.
No one in the Navy uses Snapchat. They know better.
Well, I heard no one who drinks boxed wine uses Snapchat either.
Someone say you're the type of woman that will if a man comes early. No, if a man comes early, like in bed, like if he comes first, it don't satisfy you. Someone says you the type that will fight.
That's not necessarily true. It depends if I care about the person. But a man should never do that. He should always make sure a woman comes first. That should be the number one thing. All right? Fuck that.
So let me get this straight. A woman comes first, but then the man doesn't come. Like, so it's all about the woman. What about the man? What the hell?
Shit, that's understandable too.
Damn.
What's your sex like at 50?
John, who's that black dude in the back of that lady?
What's your sex life like at 51?
Thank you very much.
Like what's actually for 51 years? This good.
Like
Once a week, twice a week.
3 or several times more a week. Why not? Why not?
John,
do you have younger men?
Nah, fuck that. I ain't with no younger men. They can't.
Do you have more than one man?
No, I don't have no man right now. I'm in the process of getting a divorce.
But for you, have to take
oh my God.
I was, but with myself, yes.
You got vibrated though.
Everything, like, come on, man.
What type of vibration?
The rabbit, a regular vibrator, the G-spot, and why not?
John, ask her if she'll remarry. Will you remarry?
John, ask her that I find her interesting and if she could add me on Snapchat.
Nah, not at all.
Damn.
Will she think about marrying again
You fucking
after her divorce?
Anywhere. So what the fuck doesn't matter what the fuck you use it. If you're feeling that moment, you want to use that, then use that.
Yeah. But do you ever wish that it was a man that said that?
I'm a man. It's not like I wish anything. I mean, I wish it would have fucking worked out better. He was a better husband. He's a great friend, but a horrible husband.
Damn.
Again, there's differences.
Wait, John, ask her if he wasn't hitting it right. Is that why she's divorcing?
What you want in life. Don't waste your time
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
What does he mean to you, baby?
Any other questions, guys? Any other questions?
Yeah, John,
I
ask her
asked
if she divorced her husband because he wasn't hitting it right.
Yeah, she was. What does he mean to her?
I haven't filed yet, but I will.
He didn't want to file.
He didn't say anything, but that's in the line. You know, it seems amicably, you know, so which is good. I mean, thank goodness there's no children and property involved, so it's easy to walk away. So it is what it is. Again, we're friends. We're good.
Well,
Yeah.
you deserve a home too, baby.
What's the word men love to use towards
Hey,
women?
John. Hey, John.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of the.
What's up, Mexican? What's the question?
Ask her which food is better, delightful, tasty Puerto Rican food, or that nasty ass Trinidad shit. Which food is better?
Which food is better, Trinidad or Puerto Rican? Puerto Rican or Trinidad food? Puerto Rican or Trinidad food? Which is better?
Yeah, boy. Like I can't choose. I love both of them equally.
You like that?
Of course. That originated with us. We can't pick and choose. If I'm both, I'm both. I can't pick and choose. All right, so my pops is Trini, and my mom's is Puerto Rican. She looked like a white lady. Actually, she looked either Italian or Russian, with blue eyes.
Oh.
And straight thin hair. Now you see me, right? I bald, right? But you see me like when I have hair, thick curly hair, and I'm a little tan, right? I ain't white, and that comes from my dad.
John asked her, did she ever wear a wig? You ever wear a wig?
You ever do what?
I want to ask her, does she wear a wig? She don't wear no wig.
Wear a wig?
I'm thinking about it.
You never wore a wig?
Never. So I cut my hair like 3 years ago. Going on 4 years now. Come this March, right? It'll be 4 years. And you know, at the time I was married and I asked my husband, I was like, yo, babe, what, you know, like, I want to do this. He was like, all right, go ahead. He's okay with it.
Yo, John, can you ask her if she has Snapchat?
You have Snapchat. Snapchat.
Damn, bro.
Oh, Snapchat? I do, actually.
Oh, tell her to add one of the people listening. It's Alex 2000 October.
What's your Snapchat address? You don't use it?
But I don't
She doesn't use it,
Sorry.
Damn. Well, thanks for asking, John. You're a real one.
Listen, on this gentleman right now and his podcast because I only saw white girls here, and I'm not prejudiced. I'm not making this a white thing or a black thing, but I just couldn't understand how he's in the hood in Brooklyn, Front Heights, Franklin Avenue, in front of my people's spot where he DJs, and is only white girls coming to him. I said, boy, now what the ass is going on here?
John, tell her it's because black women are scared of black men. That's why.
Subscribe to my stream here. I'm John Galt, the urban landlord. You got to subscribe to this.
The landlord, right?
The urban landlord.
Urban
Pull it up for you.
Hold on, just now. Hold on.
Go ahead. Pull up it's on YouTube.
She's looking it up right now, John. She's looking it up.
Damn, John, you got the number? I can't even get the Snapchat. That's so tough.
Anyway, we stream about 24 hours a day most days. You can always log on and see. Yeah, see us talking about something. Yeah. Huh? No, I'm the urban landlord. I'm a landlord. That's what I do. Right? But I do stream as well, and we have other people that stream as well. That, so you can always see us like almost every day, 24 hours a day. Yeah. We always have some interesting content. And it's a business challenge. So you'll find something. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you better get up there and dance with her, John. She doesn't look like she takes no for an answer.
You know, she's doing Mark. Looking at the chat here.
You don't shake your booty, John? You don't know how to shake your booty?
Nah, not much of that for me, 12 man. Not much of that for me, 12 man. I'm actually about to get ready. I'm seeing this train.
Shake your booty.
Is that what you do, 12 man? Hey, you guys, by the way, show some love for the channel. HB, my co-host, me, John Galt, respectively, and our wonderful editor, Portia J. We really appreciate it. When I'm not in DC,
Love you, John.
Yeah, thank you very much, 12 man. When I'm not in DC, I try to do more shows like this, just to kind of mix it up a little bit. So you kind of like the carnival or whatever culture is going on in New York City. Anyway, show some love for the camera.
Good, John, you didn't run into that many migrants, eh?
What you say, 12 man?
You didn't run into that many migrants?
12th man, I'm gonna go by there on Wednesday. In the city, there's a new one called the Wolcott Hotel or something like that. And I really want to go to Queens, man. I hear it's like really wild out in Queens, so I really want to see that. But
so like a Venezuelan takeover, John. Like those apartments and
that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
Oh man, I feel for you, John.
Nothing to feel for me right now, 12 man. I feel pretty good right now.
How many girlfriends did you get tonight? Oh.
Come on, 12 man. You know a true player don't reveal that number.
Incoming call.
Sorry, guys. I got to bounce for a minute.
Incoming call.
We see you in Ashburn, Virginia, right? Master Kim, you sing in Ashburn, Virginia, right?
Oh yeah. I just checked into my hotel, so I think I'm about 40 something miles from that address. You know what I mean? So sometime tomorrow afternoon or whatnot, I'll text you when I'm nearby just to drop it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I won't be there until like I don't know Wednesday.
Mella is backstage if she hasn't been let it up. John, HB, Portia, or whoever is an admin as of right now. Hey,
Angel.
Mella. I just
Hey,
want to make sure you get up here, Mella.
Angel, I hope my Wi-Fi works just for you.
I love and respect you. Happy Sunday and happy Labor Day
Yeah,
weekend to you.
yeah. You know, Angel, I've experienced your voice online for a number of years. I've observed your evolution. And what I want to say is that your how can I put this? Your presence is accredited to your persistence. You are a stick to itiveness type of individual. You don't quit. And did you know that that's what women look for in life? They look for a man that doesn't quit. It's
Yep,
like
they're
no
looking
matter
for a
what,
man who's always
he's
confident
going
and
to
that will
stick.
never give up on the very first try or even the 10 millionth time. Like,
You
I've
have
never given up on
tenacity.
my hopes and my dreams, and I'm still persisting.
Yeah, you have tenacity. I'm telling you, I don't know if you're aware of this or not. I remember way back in the day when things were a little bit more compromising than what they are for you now. And due to your stick to itiveness, your persistence, your tenacity, you have earned your spot of recognition amongst people no matter how you came with it. No matter how you came with it, the fact remains that you have what's called tenacity. Okay. And the fact that you're recognizing me with the compliment means that you see something in me that you can relate to. And I was wondering, can you tell me what it is that you think you can relate to about me, knowing that you have called black people niggers on a regular basis?
Damn, look at her booty. God damn. Yo, John, can you try to
The
interview
one
her?
thing I always loved about you that actually relates to me is your personality of positivity or personality of being confident. Like, I've always been confident and persistent in what I've put myself in my mind to, of what I put forth and all that. And you actually have the same kind of tenacity as I do, Mala. Like, I believe, like you've have done a lot in the last few years of how you've been through things with several people and all that, and you've came far away yourself in the same light, Mela.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Um,
Hello,
eh,
Mella.
hey, baby, hey.
Hey, I waited at
Hey,
Cheesecake Factory
hey
3 weeks
everyone! If
ago
I
for
didn't
three
say hi to you
hours.
on the
You
panel,
never showed up.
You didn't wait for me.
Oh,
I
we
never
Cumberland
promised
Mall.
you I would be there.
After you shouted at me, and I said, "Okay, I'll meet you at Cheesecake." I was there for
I,
hey,
I
ask
didn't. I did not say I would meet anybody anywhere.
over at Cumberland Mall. I was there 3 hours 3 weeks ago. Ask HB or Big Crab. But
Without
thank you.
having my email or phone number, you decided to wait someplace.
Oh, hey, I was. What did you say, Angel?
You
He
Was
know what,
thinks he
Angel?
dedicated.
thinks
Your
all
intelligence
he
is,
thinks all black people go to the Lenox Mall.
yeah. I think that's what
I'm
he
actually
thinks.
loving the interviews right now, Portia. I don't know where John is. He's muted right now, Portia. So there's really no interviews going on right now. But all the interviews that had happened tonight, I actually found the most interesting of the Jew guy as everyone else. And a little earlier, I think there was another like female or someone, and the mic. I thought that she was actually going to sing, but it was just an interview. But the mic was pointed as though she was actually going to perform for us.
Perform. Mm.
But I've
Yo,
enjoyed these interviews so far tonight, Portia.
So Mela, what's your opinion on Virgo, and like, do you think she's overreacting?
The woman that was just previously speaking,
Yes.
I think that she is lit
What does that
and
even mean? What does that even mean?
inebriated.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think she's lit. And if you catch her sober, I believe that she would have a more serious conversation.
All right. But she gets mad because Angel drops a hard R sometimes. What's your opinion on that?
Okay, when it comes to that word, right? And I'm going to be candid. Believe it or not, I had not ever grown up being called the N word. That by anybody else other than my own kind of people. Isn't that crazy? Right? You know,
Yeah.
I have been introduced to the quote unquote N word audibly in person only by my own people. When it comes to those who are outside of my ethnicity, that word had never been spoken to me, right? Even though I could tell there was some vitriol toward my kind. You know, there, you know how you can tell when somebody just doesn't like you, and you can only conclude it's because of your phenotype, your ethnicity, you know,
Yeah.
and the attributes of stereotypes that come with that, but they never actually said the N word toward me.
But
So
you can
I
feel it. You can feel that they don't fuck with you.
you can feel that there's got to be something other than, you know, I'm wearing the wrong color that day. It's got to be something else too. So what I had to resign myself to is I can't think like those who have been through those types of experiences, because there are people who were dear friends, are dear friends, that have said that out of the blue for no reason. For instance, I'll give a story. I like to do this type of shit, right? There's this story of this guy who has a friend who is
Hey,
white and he
Mella.
himself is black. They grew
Hey, can
up,
y'all hear me?
you
Can y'all
know,
hear me? Mic check,
in
1, 2, 1, 2.
adolescence, and
Can you hear me?
you know, the
I can hear you,
Caucasian. Hold
Portia.
on for a second. Hold on for a few moments, please. A few moments.
Okay, after this, we'll
The
move on. Go ahead.
Caucasian's guy's parents were affluent, and the black guy's parents were not. So this black guy's friend would invite him to these affluent things. And next thing you know, they're falling in love with the same girl who happens to be Caucasian too. They're they're like, oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. She's drop dead gorgeous. They're both fawning over her. And it gets to a point where the Caucasian friend says to his black friend, she doesn't want you. You ain't nothing but a nigga, right? And I was like, wow, you know, I couldn't believe this story because
Hey, Portia. Hey.
Hey.
What were you about to say?
Oh, I was just gonna ask everyone what has been their favorite interview so far. I mean, because John has to listen to this stuff too, you know, and you know he's out there trying to, you know, get us some interviews and stuff, and you know, give us some content. So I just wanted to hear what was everybody's favorite interview so far.
I think everybody's favorite interview was the Shmata, the small hat, the Yid. I think
The
that was
Jew?
the Jew. Yeah.
Yeah, he was great.
Yeah,
But I like that last lady too with the short hair. I loved her energy.
yeah, yeah. She was really cool. She was really cool.
Yeah,
She,
she was.
you know, she
Yo, HB, you know the dude, the smart, he texted me, man. Like, well, I think he texted me. But he gave me his number. He's like, yo, and I was telling him, like, you know, off camera, like, yeah, I want you to come up on the show. He's like, yeah, no problem, man. I'm with it, dude.
Hey, he seemed like, honestly, John, he seemed like he really liked you too, man. Not on no funny stuff, but just like as a, like y'all seem like y'all had some good chemistry.
Yeah, we had a decent report, I think so.
Yeah, yeah, he seemed real, yeah, he seemed real cool. Yeah. I think though, it's, you know, sometimes we gotta stop thinking that every Jewish person is the cause of everything Jewish, or they can answer for all Jews. Like, I can't answer for the civil rights movement, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't answer for the transatlantic slave trade. Like, it's, it's just like, I think sometimes we kind of pedestalize Jews a little bit too much and ask them, questions about things. And, obviously he just happens to be Jewish.
He's just one guy, right?
He's just one guy. Yeah, just one guy. They're
I'll say,
asking him about,
like, it's fascinating to me because
geopolitics.
I don't see Jews like that, not down here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
what I
like, oh, it's a Jew. Wow.
But I think with white people, it's a little bit more personal for white folks. I think white folks kind of got a deep hatred for the Jews. Yeah, so it's a little personal for them.
But they look white to me, so maybe I have seen a Jew and didn't realize it.
Yeah.
But I don't.
Oh, Portia, she got your favorite color on.
She sure does.
The red or the green?
Going inside of this.
The green.
Are people going inside? Is this like a club or something?
Yeah, this is my buddy's lounge. In New York, they really don't have a lot of clubs like what you have in Texas. So the lounges, and I think it's, I ain't gonna say that, but so what may be a lounge by day or whatever will morph into like more or less a club. And you can see the security guard at the door. Normally, never security guard at the door, but today, probably tomorrow too, because which is Juve, and see now, I tell you, it's getting wild. Like the motorcycle boys are coming out, the police out here, traffic, people taking pictures and shit. You kind of see, like, you see other people, the motorcycle boys out.
Yeah.
You look
got the bikes out.
Yeah, you know what they turn into, you know what If you could put the other camera up, you'll see. Well, don't put it up because it might be, but like, it can realize how it is.
So I suppose none of those people wanted to interview because they're about to go into the lounge.
Yeah. Like, let me show you where I am.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, it's my buddy's lounge right here. This drink lounge right here. Well, you remember, I don't know if you saw the picture where they were roasting a pig earlier. That's in the back. Yeah, where they were roasting the pig earlier.
Yeah, earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, John, she looking at you right here in the cold.
Yeah, John, try and get her.
Which one you want?
The one on the left with the gold dress on. She's looking at you. Oh, her friend. right next to her.
Plus that, people coming out here with I can't hardly throw over there. Hold on. Let me see if I'm on
What
Bluetooth.
about the mini skirt right there? The little skirt. She left off.
Excuse me. You know, my life is for 5 seconds.
Oh, there we
Hey, look at that big chubby white girl. That's no surprise.
Come sit there, sit there. Come sit there. Where y'all going? Where y'all going?
Together? Is that his boo? Oh,
Okay.
kind of like a schoolgirl outfit.
Yeah, I like that.
She got in school.
Yeah, she's like a student in a Catholic school.
They like your schoolgirl outfit.
It wasn't a catechism today.
Come on now. Y'all gotta get on camera now. Come on, both y'all get on camera.
Oh, John, you gotta fix the camera. You gotta fix the camera. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, there we go.
What are y'all out here for tonight? Y'all gonna be for carnival?
Yes.
Let's say what? Where y'all from?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn all day. Y'all Caribbean though?
Yes.
Where y'all from?
A little bit everywhere.
What?
So,
Guyanese and German. What about you?
It's like a science project.
Tell me about it.
It's like a little bit of black, a little bit of Puerto Rican, a little bit of Trini, a little bit of German, a little bit of everything.
Where did the German come in?
Both parents everybody split, half and half from both sides.
So what can you have on your breast right here?
Pasty. Some weed pasty. Smoke a lot of ganja.
Hey.
Ask if you can see him, John.
Can we see him though? Can we see the weed pasty?
Cities are technically illegal.
Can you show them again?
Can you see them?
Can you get through the interview with the pasty?
Oh my
I really was. I came in, I changed to come inside. We were at the Brooklyn Museum and we went to the reggae festival.
I can't do the interview now. So I can concentrate.
Oh, shit.
Leave him out so I can concentrate.
Don't die distraction.
I promise you that will concentrate you. I promise you.
No. I don't want to make it about my guns and titties.
You put those on for the carnival?
Yes.
Okay.
We went to Reggae Fest. I was just wearing a mesh top. You know, with some boom boom shorts.
John, ask if she's had any work done.
Have you had any work done? Have you had any work done on
Oh, no.
Never.
No.
All this
No, the way the Lord made me is the way I am.
Hey, how old are you two ladies?
You never ask a woman
Well,
that.
you know what I mean. You must have raised.
I'm older than 25.
Older than 25. That's all they need to know, right?
Right? That's all you need to know.
And y'all younger than y'all act young too.
You gotta stay young.
What y'all about to go?
Lovers Rock right now. We're about
go
to
to
check out
Bed
Rock. Yeah, we're about to check out Brother.
Oh shit. How y'all be dealing with parking and shit?
It sucks, but we get parking. Yeah, right.
Y'all parking legally.
No. We find parking. Today we've been finding parking.
Where else have y'all been today?
The Brooklyn Museum and here.
Y'all have a good time in Bed-Stuy.
Yes.
You prefer Crown Heights to Bed-Stuy?
I'm not looking both.
What about you?
You prefer Crown
John, can you ask her if she's ever dated a Portuguese guy?
You ever dated a Portuguese? What kind of men y'all date? Are y'all straight? Hope y'all straight men, women. What do y'all like?
That's my answer. I'm a people person.
You like men and women? What?
I like men and women, yeah.
Men and women. Okay, what about you? You like women?
Yeah, they're nice too.
Yeah. Hey, you guys have to subscribe to my podcast, my stream on YouTube.
Okay. What is it?
It's on YouTube, The Urban Landlord.
The Urban Landlord.
And I'm John Galt, The Urban Landlord. Yeah. What's your name again?
Big. Right back up in Big.
You said Big?
Big.
Yeah, what about you?
Big Green.
I know your face. I just didn't know your name, but I know your face.
That's fine.
Yeah, I've seen you here before. Yo, you guys have any questions for me?
Yeah.
Can you show us those faces one more time before you go?
Relax, John. Relax. We saw. We saw.
Hey, man, I'm going for it.
Yeah. You're doing the Lord's work tonight, man. You good.
In the morning, we talk business, overnight trucking. We stream 24 hours every day. Yeah, anything we're doing. Anything we're doing. Like, you can jump on and talk anything you want to talk about. Yeah. When it's happy, I'm about to go. You gonna love us? See y'all later. Okay, then, bye-bye. You want to show us those faces one more time? You got what you want, HB.
Yeah, I think
you got what you want, HB.
Yeah, I think I speak for the chat. That was a 10 out of 10. That was a 10 out of 10 interview right there. I think I speak for the chat.
Let me put the camera on them. They going down the street. I don't know if you can see. That's the other camera. Like a Mardi Gras type feel like it. Oh, man. I wonder what Stanley said. Is anyone else? Everybody else? Okay, we got people up on the camera.
Wonder what Stanley said about what?
Yeah, I wonder what Stanley thought about those titties. What do you think about those titties, Stanley?
Well, what they're titties. It's not like the first time I've ever seen a set.
No, but Stanley, did you like them? Obviously, you've seen
Sure,
titties, but
why
I'm saying,
not?
do you,
They were nice.
what would you do with them? Would you put them on your
You
face?
know what? Do you need me to teach you what to do with them? Is that why
Yeah.
you're asking? I wouldn't
Yeah.
ask for. I wouldn't ask for Snapchat.
Why not? That's how you get it started, man. Then
You know
like,
what?
you know what I
In
mean?
your generation, maybe. You Snapchat is the first ingredient to being an incel.
I fuck whores, Stanley. So I don't know what
Oh,
you're
you
on
know
about.
what? Incel. Incels fuck whores.
When's the last time you got your dick wet?
You
How
know
long has it
what?
been? You say like
You
12
know
years?
what? Has nothing to do with my last point, which is I expect incels to fuck whores.
I mean, I don't have to. I could fuck some like.
I mean,
Stanley, I'm talking about whores with
no,
nice
you know
asses,
what?
like
Stop talking.
super hot. You know
Stop
what I mean?
talking is my recommendation.
Damn,
Hey,
look at
John,
that
try
ass,
to
bro.
get the blue dress right here.
Excuse me. Hi, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
You could tell she has BBL behind that dress. Look at that. Oh, John, the one smoking. Yeah.
How you doing? Oh shit! You know, every time I come here, I'm always delighted to see you. You know that.
Oh, that's cute. So what are you doing?
This is my live stream here. I'm John Galt, the urban landlord. Right? Subscribe to my YouTube. We're on YouTube.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, you're the look here. Anyway, why don't you introduce yourself to my audience here?
I'm Oshun. Nice to meet everyone. I'm from Crown Heights, Brooklyn, by way of Barbados.
It's my favorite island. I always do this.
I know, it's hard not to love us.
Are you celebrating
Labor Day? Yes. Yes. I'm celebrating all of it. I got married on Labor Day. I got married Juve morning just because I love this holiday so much. This holiday is like embedded in my blood.
So what are you going to do for Juve? Where are you going?
So if I leave here early enough, I will go to Juve tomorrow morning. Or technically, I think it's morning now. So I will go there. And then I will. So Juve is going to start. They changed the route. So Juve has a checkpoint at Grand Army Plaza. So you'll start there, and it'll take you down to Fenimore and No String.
Hey, John, ask her about her dress. Ask her about her dress.
Ask her about what?
Ask her about her dress. She's getting a lot of compliments about her dress in the chat.
You're getting a lot of compliments about your dress in the chat. All right. Can you tell us about your dress, where you got it from, so on and so forth?
Got it from Anthropology a couple seasons ago. I think it's like my church dress meets sexy. So I'm a very modest sexy, so I'm here for it.
Can you tell us about like you know, I have a kind of you're like a classy lady whenever I see you in here, right? But can you tell us about, like, give us a, like, we got 50 people in the audience right now. So the people want to know, like, what's it like a woman like yourself living in New York? Like, tell us, just give us the rundown.
I'm born and bred in New York, but I moved away for about a decade plus and then came back. New York in my 20s was my oyster. There was nothing and everything I could do here. New York in my 30s creeping into 40s. New York is overwhelming. It's too much shit sometimes, but I do appreciate it. It's different. I miss and romanticize what used to be of New York versus what actually is now, and I think that's the moments I have heartbreak where I'm like, this is not my Brooklyn. It's a Brooklyn. It's Brooklyn, but it's not my Brooklyn. It's not the Brooklyn I grew up in. I still love it, but it's very different.
Living like here now.
It's interesting. If my grandparents and my mother didn't make the choices they made, I can live in Brooklyn. Brooklyn is insanely costly for no real reason. It is catering to a market that doesn't look like me, which I understand because I talk about gentrification so much, I went back to school for it. So urban policy and planning, all cities have this turnover. It's inevitable, right? Every 40 years you're going to see this. But for the most part, it is, all my friends have left. All my friends have said, born and bred here too, but they've all recognized, like, if I want a certain type of livelihood based on my financial situation, I'm going to leave Brooklyn. My grandmother,
What do you do for a living?
I work in art. I work in fine art. I'm a director of an organization called Dashboard. We're a creative organization that does public art. But we have lots of fun, and we allow artists to build really big and have fun with the community.
Someone says you'd be a great recurring guest on our panel. Someone says you'd be a trying to get the levels right. Someone says you'd be a great guest on our panel, like a recurring guest. Yeah. You should come on. Did you I don't know if you subscribed or not. You should subscribe. And it's the Urban Landlord. You have your phone, look it up, and then anytime you want to come on, and it's a business channel, so we pitch.
Talk about all the things,
Yeah, so
all the
like,
fun stuff.
so anytime, like during the day, typically we have, as I said, we have about 40, we have right at 50 people here, and we have a lot of business people on the channel. They chime in and give like really like free advice, really, to be honest with you. Yeah. Like Master Kim, Get Crack, a lot of businessmen. Myself, I'm the urban landlord, so you know all about my landlord stuff, right?
And I think where we belong is that my husband's in real estate. So he talks to me so much about like what is changing and what's growing. It's a really interesting dynamic to be in, especially a dynamic that didn't necessarily mean for us to be a part of it, right? We create the culture, we create the community, we make it fun, we make it lively, we make it desirable. And then ultimately, we get, I don't want to say displaced. Displaced is a heavy word, but I do think that we get erased from the conversation. But we've made it what it should be to make people say, oh, wow, I'm very interested in this space.
To come on, like I said, we stream 24 hours a day. So.
That's amazing. Oh, that's so good.
I've been streaming like 2.5 months.
Really? That's so good. How's it going?
Yeah, we have a really good team. That we stream 24 hours a day. A really good editor.
Okay.
Her name
What's
is
the
Portia
premise
J.
of it?
It's a business. So we have a trucker that drives overnight. And so we have a trucker, like a truck driver.
Yeah.
He drives overnight. Even a trucker is nothing but good services.
I love truckers. They're amazing. They make this whole economy work.
Yeah,
they don't get acknowledged the way they should, but they make all of this work.
Yeah, and so,
you can't have Amazon. You can't have all these big companies with other people taking it from point A to point B.
And so he's a trucker, so we have a lot of truckers.
Hey, truckers.
That come on
making life work for the rest of us.
We probably got a couple on right now. And then during the morning, we have people that come and training.
Oh, that's so good.
And then we have business talk, their business,
Okay.
how they're
All the trends, all the things. Okay.
it's real serious business.
Yeah.
And then we have,
A little fun. A little fun every now and then.
politics show.
Yeah.
And you know what is interesting?
What's interesting?
We just started really where we have two ladies reviewing my Airbnb.
Oh.
And you know I got Airbnb.
How many Airbnbs do you have?
I got like 30 Airbnbs.
Let's go. Let's go.
And so this would be like a returning show.
What are your core states? What are your core states? Where are your Airbnbs? All DC? Ward 7, Ward 8, were you in Anacostia? I know you like dabble between two states. Yeah, okay.
You would be good for that too. If you ever want to come on and critique some of my Airbnbs.
Listen, as an Airbnb owner myself, I feel like there's certain things you want.
You be perfect.
As an avid traveler for work, I also recognize what I want in a space at any given time. And it's not, I think sometimes people assume you want all this luxury. It's not necessarily luxury. You want access to amenities that make you feel at home, that make you feel like you haven't left the space and been inconvenient. So I love the critique. I love situation. Why not? Why not? No, I'll be honest. I would be critical. There's no point in making anybody feel bad, but honestly, it is. No, not at 32 Airbnbs, like really 30-ish.
I mean, they all know.
No, but
I like to put out the middle bit.
yeah, no. And that's when you have a great community, and you also have fostered relationships where that when people are coming to a destination, you're the destination, right? I have hotels that I love to stay in, and I will stay there. I'm a loyal member of those hotels, but you can also cultivate spaces that will do that for you too. So why not? It isn't. But I would like to skip to my Lou. I would like to skip to my Lou for this song. It was so good to see you. Shout out, Trucker. Thank you so much for all that you do. To all the people on here, thank you so much. And thank you for letting me talk shit. Why not?
Make sure you subscribe.
Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.
What's your podcast, bro?
The Urban Landlord on YouTube. What's it?
So I'm gonna shout you out on the inside too. I'm DJ Pleasure. I'm the house DJ here. It's my party tonight.
Yeah. I don't know, man. You know, I've been knowing for years.
I started the bullshit.
I'm bringing everybody out here.
Hey, do that. No problem. All right, so what's up? You want to shout out your podcast, whatever? I mean, shout out your DJ. What's your name?
Your big shouts, DJ Pleasure, New York City's MVP, DJ Pleasure. You know the deal. Kiss FM, BLS, all that. We right here at Drink Lounge tonight. You know.
Oh, you Kiss FM and all that.
Vet, yes, sir.
You know, Miss Charlemagne, all this.
Listen, Charlemagne's my guy. He's on 105 and stuff. I was down the dial a little bit. That's the classic R&B station. Exactly. Exactly.
Hold on, let me move this camera. Okay, cool. Hey, so they got about 5 DJs in tonight, right?
So we got 5 DJs tonight. We got myself, DJ Pleasure tonight. We got Max up there, set by your drink longer. We have the drunk Trinidadian right here, DJ Shook. DJ Shook from Trinidad tonight. Reggae Boy sound from Jamaica. Playboy sound from Barbados. Back to basic sound tonight. So we got like 5 different DJs tonight.
Hey man, well, you got the social media. What's up?
Yeah, my social media is I am DJ Pleasure. I am DJ Pleasure.
Hey, ladies, people will listen to you.
I'm an open format DJ. Everything from American to Caribbean music, Spanish music, EDM, house, old school, classics. I'll cover everything. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on the Parkway all day tomorrow. Representing for Trinidad and Tobago tomorrow.
Yo, shout me out. You gotta subscribe to my podcast, man. It's a big one. Urban Landlord.
Urban Landlord definitely on deck. We're gonna shout that out. Follow you on the gram. Make sure we're doing the right things. Urban Landlords in the building right here. You're in front of Drink Lounge, 768 Franklin Avenue, right here inside Brooklyn. We're doing it up big tonight. Don't know. Many blessings, brother. I will send you home. We can't close yet.
Yo, HB, you still there? Who else is there? Who's here right now? We got Lasagna Killer Angel. I'm just looking at the comments here. Yeah, that would be kind of cool when it get cracked. Who is John God? That would be kind of interesting. Let's see what's going on here. But I think I'm going to get ready to pack it up, guys. It's been a pleasure hanging with Juve. I mean, it's just getting started, but I need to make my way home. I got to things to take care of the next couple of days. So I'll be off and on. I wanted to do a stream on, the first of the month. I think there's going to be like a recurring thing. But this has been a really busy time. I haven't been able to do it. What, you want to get on? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think I make sure I do that. You want to get on? Yo, it's getting so crazy out here tonight. I don't even think I feel comfortable. So, look crazy out here. Look, guys, I'm at the call tonight. I'm not going to end the stream. I see Portia get cracking in the back. I'm going in the stream for tonight. Well, I'm going to end my segment of broadcasting live. Hey, thank you all guys for joining in. Hit the Cash App, support the show, and I'll join a little bit later. I'm all way up.
Are you still there, Portia?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
I don't know if you saw my comment. Sorry for taking it off the topic or subject a little bit ago. I know you want to move on, but I guess Mela just wanted to say what she had to say to me respectfully, and we weren't trying to change it off course or anything.
Oh, it's fine. No, it's fine. HB came up here and got it where it needed to be. So what did y'all think of the last few interviews?
They've actually been really interesting, as much as all the other interviews that have been going on throughout the day. Portia, I don't know what exactly, like what fantasizes a man of like a woman's titties, but I saw her and I actually thought she was pretty good, like good looking, but her titties ain't my main priority of a woman. At the end of the day, it's her personality is what it's for me.
But would it matter like if she did have nice boobs or no? It's just all personality.
No, it's just the personality at the end of the day.
That's really good, Angel. You know, that kind of threw me off. I wasn't expecting that. But like, I've never been to Carnival or Carnival. I don't know I don't know the right way to say it. But I do know that like they wear like a lot of revealing clothes and stuff. Like I've seen pictures online, but you know, beyond that, I don't know. But like she had like I guess the weed nipple covers. But she seemed cool though, her and the girl she was with. But that's just like a different culture. Just like based on where I'm from. So but it was interesting though.
Yeah. But the last few, as I said, have been interesting as all the other interviews that John had throughout the day.
Oh, Angel, I mean, I know he's gone, but you said that you wanted to ask a question to the Jewish guy, as long as it's not, you know, like the N-word or anything. What was you gonna, what were you curious to know?
No, it wasn't even going to be anything like that, Portia.
What did you want to ask him? What were you curious to know?
What I wanted to ask him was, do they think that Jewish people should be responsible, even to this day, of what happened to Christians or God? Because, you know, like Jewish people are still as much as a target as white people are, where blacks try to blame slavery that happened years ago for those that were never a part of it, like how blacks try to blame white people for what happened to the natives. So I just want to like get an understanding if he think for him living in where he is right now, if he still think that Jews should be blamed for something that happened years ago.
Oh, that's a good question. You know, I'm not that familiar with you know, the Jews and all of that, but I mean, it does. I don't know. I think that HB said something along the lines about like being starstruck. And like for someone like myself, like I was saying earlier, it's just something that's so uncommon to me that like I just really don't know. But as far as the whole Christian thing, it would be those are like the types of questions like that. Whatever I asked him about like the Black Israelites, it's just stuff like that. It's just like, so what do you think of that? And then should you guys be held accountable? Do Christians hate you?
Wait, Portia, can I ask you a question? So do you think you made a statement saying that you think the left has lost more support because they don't they kind of support Palestinians? I would argue there are people like you who like hate the Palestinians, but I would argue there's more people in support of Palestinians than there are for the small hats.
Well, no, I asked a question. I didn't make a statement. However, I mean, I'm in Texas, so it's a little bit different for me. In these different places. As far as like, there's a lot of support for Israel. That's what I see.
Yeah, but I get. But then again, like, can't you also like kind of like, okay, but don't you think it's like obvious that although you might be in a sector where it's predominantly like people think a certain way, can't you like kind of see that in general most people don't support Israel and are actually for Palestinians and like them being genocided? Like, don't you think that's a
So,
common consensus? What most voters are kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like me. It's like if you go to the South, most people like barbecue, and then you just assume that everybody likes barbecue. It's kind of like that.
so are you basically saying that it seems like the Palestinians have more support?
Hell yeah! It's not. It's not even a question.
Yeah, I mean, like from what I see online, that's definitely what it seems like to me.
Yeah.
It seems
So I mean,
it seems like they
you
have
know,
way more support, and like the Jews, it seems like they don't really much, like the Jews all that much, from what from what I see online.
well, I mean, they're getting fucking killed, right? You wouldn't really like it. Did the blacks like the slave owners when they were getting whipped and like made to do free labor? I'm pretty sure they didn't like them, right?
I don't know. I've never been a slave,
I mean,
so
the fact that you even say you don't know, but like it's pretty sure that anybody that's being forced to work for nothing, would you not agree they wouldn't like that?
you probably really don't want to. We probably don't want to get into the slavery talk from my position.
Yeah, but then
But
it's okay for you to say that Palestinians should get killed, right? But it's not okay for saying blacks like it's slavery, right? I mean,
no, I
it's
mean,
kind of seems kind
you're
of
putting words in my mouth. You're saying things that I've not said, so I'm not saying that it's okay for anybody to get killed. I'm
okay.
not.
So you're
I'm
so
not.
then you're for so then you agree with the Palestinians that they should probably the Israels should stop killing them at such large numbers. I mean, I get in the beginning they kind of were retaliating, but at this point it's like overkill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, it's just that's over there, So
I mean, but you have opinions about it because you make comments on it, so obviously you have a position on it.
not real. I mean, it's just just to talk in the. But like, if we're getting like serious about it, it's just like whatever they're doing over there, I guess so. But as far as I don't really. As far as geopolitics, I don't know. I don't know enough to feel confident enough to comment in you know a way that would seem intellectual, if that makes sense. So it's just like I feel like over here in America, if you care about what's going on, go over there and help them fight. Because we have our own issues over here.
Such as
So, such as our own issues, everything that's going on in our own country. We have an immigration problem right now. We have an inflation problem right now. We
I
have a
mean,
homeless
okay,
problem
if
right now.
let's you live in Texas, right? Let's look at Elon Musk. He was an illegal immigrant at one point. You know that, right?
Uh-huh.
So then, so you're saying it's okay for illegal immigrants when he was around, right? But now it's not okay.
Can,
Oh,
can I can I ask a
you and
question?
stuff, and and I'm not, like I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to go back and forth with you. I just don't.
Can I ask a portion of this? Besides the Jewish guy,
Maybe crack. If you want to come up here and you want to entertain, like if you want to entertain it, that's good. I just don't have it in me.
Okay, Porsche. Another question: Are you rocking a
Can I
BBL?
ask portion of this? Question right quick, Lasagna, before you say what you have to say
Yeah,
next.
my bad, Angel. Go ahead, my bad.
Besides the Jewish guy, what has been like your other favorite interview, Portia?
I like the last lady, the director.
That's actually like my second favorite, believe it or not.
Yeah, and I saw what Ghetto was saying in the chat. So like, I think she would definitely be great for the daytime more so than the nighttime.
Someone in the chat that
She's a
said
wealth of
that he was
information.
Love Angel. Like, okay, maybe her personality is something up my alley. If I was in New York or wherever John is right now. But I don't know what happened to John Portia. Did he go into his like hotel or his building? Because I know he got dropped off.
I think Portia dropped off too, Angel. She probably like
She Mike,
she probably has that
her
Metro
mic didn't sound all that great. If you lose connection,
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
You're good, Portia. I was just
Okay.
asking, like, where did John go? Because he obviously dropped off, but did he go back to his apartment?
I have no clue. I think he said that he would be back later.
Well, it's probably almost midnight or past midnight where he's at.
Yeah, it is. It is past midnight up there.
Portia, we all know you're rocking that Metro PCS. Don't even lie.
Oh,
I
sure.
love these kind of travels or these interviews that John has been doing recently, Portia.
Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. It's nice to be on the panel. It's like you're a part of it because you see people doing these street interviews where they just walk up to folks and ask them questions and stuff.
Yeah.
And like John is actually like sitting down, like inviting them to have a seat and engage in discourse, and I really like it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it, so it's really nice that John does it. 'Cause I wouldn't even know how to be like, hey, you want to come over here and answer some questions for my podcast? I just don't know. I feel like I would be awkward about it, but John is really great at it. Oh, Stanley, please,
Yeah.
Stanley, please, Stanley, please, for the love of Christ.
I think we need some like entertainment from Stanley right now because of the fact that John is off right now. He says he'll be back, but only time will tell before the 12-hour mark, Portia. So really, there's really
We
nothing
have
else to discuss.
we have
as
a
of right now.
while. We have a while for the 12 hours, but Ghetto says our inflation problem could be greatly helped by not funding multiple missile. Hey, Stanley, by not funding multiple missile defense systems for another country and providing another country with the instruments for a proxy conflict with Russia.
Well, if you're like, I don't think very many of our military is in parts of like, let's say, Hamas, Ukraine, or any of the countries that are still at war outside of the U.S. But it kind of gives me bad vibes of the fact that all this money is being sent over there by the current administration. And it's making me wonder what exactly is that country going to use that money for? Is there like going to be using it for their own defense to target the U.S. or any other country? Like, I don't think there was any ever restrictions of the past bills Joe Biden had signed giving money to like Ukraine, Hamas, Israel, etc. But I just don't know like what's gonna be used from that money that's been sent so far.
I personally, I think that it's a pretty weak argument, to blame inflation on aid to Israel, which we've been doing for decades. And I don't know. I mean, we've been sending more used equipment, or not used, but like surplus equipment to Ukraine. I don't really know that we've sent that much money. So, to say it's inflationary, I think is just misinformed.
Well, it's still technically our tax dollars that is going to them, but it should
We
be
we
going
spend
back
tax
to
dollars
within
on a
the
lot of
U.S.
things we probably shouldn't. I mean, why? I mean, we spend tax dollars on all kinds of stuff we probably shouldn't.
I always love your intelligence of what you stand for, Stanley.
I'm sorry, what?
I always love your intelligence of what you stand for,
Well,
Stanley.
you seem to be in the minority today.
I'll take that as a compliment, my man.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it always amazes me how people worry about uh, debt and inflation and stuff when stuff that they don't want funded gets funded. But if it's a tax cut that's really not that necessary, um, gee, nobody cares about that uh, increasing the debt or whatever. So you take it for what it's worth. So much politics and so little actual fact get bandied about that hyperinflation. Ugh.
Well, you see, Stanley Ghetto, his comment on the screen.
Yeah, Ghetto has a lot of interesting comments.
We haven't seen that much. We haven't sent that much money to Ukraine. Stanley, you're not being truthful right now. How does funding wars?
No, we sent a lot. We sent a lot of equipment. We haven't really spent that much money.
I'm trying to.
I mean, yeah, of course, equipment costs money, but like I said, I don't see this. I have heard nothing about, foreign aid has been happening forever and no one ever, blames inflation on it. If these people act like foreign aid, American giving foreign aid is something new. I mean, I would argue unfunded wars like Iraq and Afghanistan did more damage than, aid to Israel or Ukraine.
Can you repeat that last thing you just said? You think?
I would say unfunded wars like Iraq and Afghanistan did more to harm the economy than, Israel and aid to Israel and Ukraine. I mean, 20 years of unfunded war, gee, tax dollars went to that too.
Huh.
They were literally unfunded. So, I appreciate what a Ghetto point of view is bringing up. I just don't agree with it.
Someone says, you have freedom. You have the choice of the radio station you listen to. You have the choice of the car you drive. That is the end of your freedom. Ghetto says, no one said it was the new conversation. What? No one said it was a new conversation, but I'm assuming that he meant to say does it cause inflation? And the answer is yes, 1,000%.
The answer is no, it doesn't.
It's taking American dollars and putting them to work in other economies.
No, not inflationary.
Let me look something up.
And if Ghetto has something he can come up and explain how it's inflationary, I'm open to listen.
Does America funding other wars lead to? And let's see if we can find something tomorrow.
Even if he was right, it's no more inflationary this year than it was last year or 10 years ago or 20 years ago. I don't get his point.
Let's see how the U.S. wages economic war on countries while the U.S. won't pay down its debt. Stop inflation. A lesson.
This is peaceful. Is it live?
Oh, yeah, it's live.
Really? Where?
I don't know. What in my classroom, I always put stuff like this up on the board after I finish my lesson, and I'll play Lord of the Rings music, ambient music, or Harry Potter, Pirates of the Caribbean, Jurassic Park, whatever my feeling is, but it's just like a nice little vibe, you know. And the kids,
It
they love
soothes
it.
the savage little beasts.
It actually, it really does. They love it. And then like if I like after I finish with my lesson and they're doing independent practice, they'll ask, and I'm like, oh, so so I have to always make sure I have it ready to go. So I think it was like last night or the night before, I was like, well, let me put it up over here and see. Yeah, it's just something to have on the screen, honestly. I don't Stanley, are you familiar with someone named Richard Wolff?
Yeah, he's a Marxist economist.
Oh, okay. Well,
and I'm not a fan.
oh, okay. Well, I don't know who he is, and I just looked up something really quick.
I think he's a retired professor or professor emeritus at the University of Massachusetts Amherst. Yeah, I know who he is. And by the way, he basically got drubbed by he did a debate with Glenn Lowry a 3 years ago. It just got thoroughly, Glenn Lowry wiped the floor with him.
Really? I have to look that up because I've never heard of this guy. I just looked up something really quick as it
I
pertains
watch
to.
all this boring stuff.
I wouldn't say it's boring. I just wanted to see what he had to say. So this says war contributing to U.S. inflation when it doesn't have to, and it says an economic update. So
Ghetto, the communists agree with you.
Oh, so let's see.
Government
I
is
don't.
throwing $100 billion into the war in Ukraine, spending wild amounts of money, at least by comparison with every other kind of spending we have done in recent history, even on warfare. This kind of explosion of extra spending, all in this last 12 months, is inflationary. It means lots more money looking to buy things, and that typically pushes up prices. Now, of course, if this were paid for by taxes, if we taxed the American businesses, the American people, then they would have less money to spend because we're taxing them, and then that money would be used for the war. So the extra spending on Ukraine war would be offset by less spending by Americans. This, of course, would make the war very painful for Americans. And no political leader wants to do that for fear that it would undercut support for the war. So typically what happens is that money is printed to pay for the war. In other words, you use inflation to save yourself the political costs of taxation. But the problem is we already have a bad inflation, and the spending on Ukraine would make the bad inflation worse. So we have the Federal Reserve, another part of our government, raising interest rates. And that works like a tax, but it's a tax on middle and low income people who can't afford to pay higher interest rates. And it's a tax on middle and small businesses who likewise can't pay higher interest for borrowing money. So they're going to spend less. People are going to say, oh my goodness, look at what my credit card is costing me. Oh my goodness, look at what it costs me to borrow at the bank for my little business. So they won't borrow. They'll hold back. And then they won't have that money that they don't borrow to spend. So what's the bottom line? We are, in fact, limiting spending, above all, by middle and low income people because they can't afford to pay the inflated prices of goods and services, and by low and middle income businesses and individuals who can't borrow at higher interest rates. So what are we doing? We are financing the war in Ukraine, $100 billion worth of government money, having less of an impact on inflation than it might otherwise by cutting back the spending of middle and low income people for goods and services and for borrowed money. You know, people used to say all wars raise the question, guns or butter? You're going to use your resources to kill people, or you're going to use your resources to sustain people. Kill foreigners, sustain your own people. We haven't escaped from that. We are, in fact, spending on guns and cutting back on the butter. Does that have to be? Absolutely not. I'm going to give you two alternatives that show how it could be done differently. Suppose the government had decided to do what Richard Nixon did in 1971, solve the inflation problem by imposing a wage price freeze. No business allowed to raise price, no workers allowed to raise wages. Wow. You know what you could have done then? You could have had a wage price freeze, taxed the richest amongst us, the biggest corporations, and used that money for the war in Ukraine, if that's what you wanted to do. That way, those who could afford it the most, the richest, the biggest, would pay for the war. It wouldn't be taken out of the hides of middle and low income people. And the richest in America have been growing their wealth faster than anybody else.
Stanley, what you think? Somebody in the chat says Brianna Joy Gray has him on her podcast a lot. He's not a fan of this Richard Wolff guy either. I've never actually heard of him.
Well, Brianna Joy Gray, I mean, they're basically all progressives. I'm not going to say it's not inflationary, but the thing is just inflation has slowed down to a point, and the jobless jobs created has started to come down. So the Fed is actually, people think they're going to cut like a quarter point come September. So what he's saying doesn't particularly jibe with what could possibly happen in September. And inflationary doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to cause high inflation. What Ghetto Point of View is saying is basically they're spending money that he doesn't think they should spend, so it's causing high inflation. I just don't agree with him. No, I just said it's not causing high inflation. There's a difference between causing high inflation and inflationary. So I think I thought I was clear.
Sorry, Stanley.
Oh, that's all right. I mean, Ghetto wants to he basically wants to nickel and dime, and I'm just not going to buy it. And I don't care what the Wall Street Journal says. At least they agree with Richard Wolff. I think we have been providing this kind of aid for decades. Okay, I didn't hear, anybody go on, well, gee, 20 years of, Afghanistan and Iraq, I'm sure that was inflationary too. Everything is inflationary. Inflationary doesn't necessarily mean it's pushing up inflation. It puts pressure on it, maybe pressure on inflation, but I just don't see Richard Wolff's point.
Oh, okay, Richard Wolff.
And
So
he is a big time economist. I just don't agree with him.
Typically,
now a separate question is, should we be spending the money, whether it's inflationary or not? I would tend to agree that we need to start looking at this stuff. I think that Ukraine, I don't think Trump is going to end the war if he gets in there. And if he does end the war, it's basically going to be in Russia's favor. Ukraine didn't invade Russia.
Russia invaded Ukraine.
Right. And I mean, I think it's a valid argument that, Israel kind of Israel funded a lot of this Hamas stuff because they wanted basically to piss off the what is it now? The Palestinian Authority. They've got another name now, and I can't think of it. But Israel caused some of its own misery. I agree with that.
Huh. Let's see. I found a shorter one. This is like a minute and 26 seconds. It says how the Ukraine-Russia war, because you just said Ukraine and Russia, so affects inflation stateside. U.S. Deputy Secretary of the Treasury. So let's see.
We haven't directly sanctioned energy. What we've actually done is in each one of our sanctions, we've created exemptions so that energy can continue to flow. The president's direction to us has been take every step we can to impact Russia's economy while limiting the impact on our own. So in addition to the sanctions we've placed on Russia's financial system, we're also looking at sanctions we can place on Russia's military industrialized complex. Because of the export controls we've already put in place, Russia's top 2 manufacturers of tanks are no longer in business. And when you think about what's happened in Ukraine because of the resources we provided to the Ukrainian people and the bravery of the Ukrainians on the battlefield, Russia today has far fewer tanks than they had going into this invasion, and they can't make more because of the actions that we're taking with sanctions. And our goal is going to be to continue to take actions that will degrade Russia's military industrialized complex in order to make sure that they can't not only fight the war in Ukraine, but also so they can't project power into the future. But ultimately, the thing we have to remember is the reason that energy prices are higher, the reason food prices are higher, are because Russia is taking actions like blocking the ports in Ukraine so food can't get out. So until Russia ends this invasion, we're going to have to deal with these high costs. And what the president has asked us to do is take every step we can to bring costs down for the American people, while also ensuring that the Russian invasion of Ukraine ends.
What'd you think of that? Stanley.
I think that, what am I to think of it? I didn't think much of it. I mean, anytime we do sanctions, pretty much everything is inflationary. However, that doesn't mean it's going to push up inflation. You offset. And, just for a ghetto point of view, anytime I disagree with ghetto point of view, he thinks it's tap dancing or I'm bobbing and weaving. And dude, I just don't agree. So get over it.
Says Stanley cost my tax dollars pay for a system that should
So
be
do
on
mine.
who keeps turning it off, allowing tiny battery operated.
Well, he's the only one paying taxes?
I mean, if you sell drugs, you don't have to pay taxes. Like, you can just.
Well, you're gonna pay taxes when you buy your Benz.
To be honest, I'll just buy a Prius, because I feel like if you buy a Benz, you're just gonna be a mark, whether it be for bitches or for like guys that don't have money. You're fucked either way. So I'll just buy a Prius.
I mean, the thing is everybody pays taxes in one way, shape, or form, whether it's sales tax or we all pay taxes.
But he said, like, if you sold drugs, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, you won't pay like income tax, but you're going to pay sales tax.
Yeah, okay, like whenever you go out, yeah, okay.
Everybody's gonna pay taxes one way or another.
This could be a left ball question. Have you all ever eaten ass?
Eat what?
No.
Wait.
Let's see.
Aren't you supposed to ask for a Snapchat before you ask that question?
No, because you guys are right here.
No, I'm not a fan of peritonitis or whatever you might get.
I'm talking about a clean ass, Stanley.
Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave that for the young folks.
Yeah, that's not.
So old people don't fuck. God damn, bro. That's
You
tragic.
know what?
It's not my thing. I'm
Yeah.
a lady.
For the I'm not
So
saying
ladies don't
age.
fuck. Okay.
You asked if I do it. The answer is no.
Yeah. Yeah, HB's not here right now, so he would be, the one that you would have those types of conversations with.
I'm sure he would have an interesting answer.
Right. Yeah. I don't get down with all of that kind of stuff like that. So,
Are
get
you
us.
married?
If you sell anything, you also have to pay tax on sales you make or have a license to collect tax from patrons and then remit it to the local tax authority.
I just said if I sell drugs. You really think I'm gonna tell people I sell drugs? Like what? If I sold drugs. I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying if I sold drugs.
What don't we understand, Solid Snake?
Bro, I feel like if you sell Ozempic, that shit, you could sell that shit for so much profit.
Let me ask
Especially
you
where
a
I live.
question. Do you think these sorts of questions are entertaining, edifying, enlightening?
Yeah, I feel like these are real ass questions. Like think about it, Stanley. What do people want the most, right? They want to feel
What?
good, right? People go to work to buy shit to make themselves first of all, you have to buy somewhere to live, to eat, right? After you have that covered, people buy shit like you go to the movies, maybe buy a video game. Sometimes you buy ass. The majority of people, especially men, they take women on dates and stuff like that. So these topics are extremely important. You know what I mean?
I'm not particularly religious, but talking to you, I'm starting to think religion might be more important than I sometimes
Uh-oh.
get it credit for.
Hey, Ava.
Oh, wait, why did she get a full screen?
How are you?
Dude, I feel disgusting. I just made peach cobbler because, like,
Oh
Miss
God, where's the
Owen
cobbler?
made some.
I see the
And
peaches.
this is literally what I ate for dinner. This was
Ugh.
my dinner. And ice cream. And I ate too much.
Oh,
And I
so
feel like
I was like, why do you feel disgusting? How did it turn out? Was it delicious?
I put protein powder in it. So no. Ew. Oh my God.
What?
There's a crane fly. Wait. Oh my God.
Okay, I have to ask, why did you add protein powder?
So I feel like there's a nutritional value to it.
Well, fruit's pretty nutritious.
Yeah, but I literally just was craving peach, and I'm like, I don't want anything else.
But those peaches have as much protein as, like, let's say, 1 pound of steak.
No, they don't.
That's why, like, you added the protein powder, right, to give it some more nutritional benefits.
Yes, exactly, and it made it fucking weird.
I
But
disagree that
tolerable.
cooked fruit has no nutritional value. Wow, that's an interesting fact.
Yeah.
Hey, sir, welcome back.
Who is that? Oh, Angel's here?
Yeah, Angel's here.
I am here, Ava.
Angel, you're a strange character.
I'll take that as a compliment, and I love and respect you, Ava.
Alright. Shit, this is good.
Okay, did you use any sort of, like, flour or anything in that peach cobbler?
I put flour too. I put all of the normal stuff, and then I just added protein powder, and I added like protein oatmeal, and I just threw it in.
Yum.
Aren't you the girl that trolled Hormax one time?
Yeah, I did. That's funny.
I love Hormaxer, and I don't actually. That's kind of fucked up. You did that.
You love Hormaxer.
Yeah. I'm a super fan of
The
Hormaxer.
guy who sent me an unsolicited jerk off video that was like.
What do you mean? Weren't
like
you on like
5
Telegram?
minutes long.
On Telegram?
He just texted it. I don't even know how he found.
How did he get your number?
Dude, I don't know. I got a text from a random number, and then I opened the video and it was like, "Good evening, Ava."
Okay, don't you think somebody probably has your number and then got that clip and then sent it to you? Because we're all like in a Telegram chat, and then like that's been spread a lot of times.
Addressed to me, it literally was "Good evening, Ava," and then
Yeah,
all about Ava, Ava, Ava.
That's his catchphrase.
Fucking
Obviously,
idiot.
Somebody can say that. Well, you've been on the internet for a long time. You know how trolls
He said
are.
my name over and over again.
Yeah, because
it's addressed to me.
Obviously, but what I'm saying, like, if you didn't give them your number, it's probably someone that you did give your number to, and they're just trolling you.
I didn't give anybody my number.
You think the Thorpes are going to make an appearance?
Where?
Oh, like you guys are talking Hormaxer or whatever he's called, and
yeah,
that's within the Thorpe-averse too, right?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, he made like Grace strip and like her panties and whatever.
That's fucking crazy.
Hey, ask your question to Ava, there, Lasagna.
I don't really like her because she like shitted on Hormaxer and Hormaxer's goat.
It's literally the most lighthearted troll I've ever done. And if you're a fan of Hormaxer, unironically, and actually think that like he's like a good person, then you are so far out of reality.
How is he not a good person? He just likes ass. What's wrong with liking pussy? Like, what's wrong with that?
He's a sexual harasser, and literally his entire thing is just.
You guys literally pick and choose who you pick and choose who you accept sexual harassment from. Stop it. I don't want to hear that shit.
How did I pick and choose that?
I'm saying women in general. Y'all do that. Lie about it.
Do you want me to show you the jerk? We can go watch this video right now.
No, we're not talking about him. He was probably creepy.
No, what I'm saying is that somebody else probably sent it again. Hundreds of people probably had that video or that clip.
I don't care.
Well, then you should probably do your research before you're all like, he said. Well, maybe it's a troll that sent it to you, bro. Like, how do you
I
even know
don't
it's
care
him?
who sent it. He made a jerk off video.
And who
about
cares?
Me.
Oh, he said your name in it?
Yeah, I just have said that a million fucking times.
In the video or text message?
In the video.
Oh shit! Okay.
I've said that so many times.
There's like a million.
It's literally, the whole thing is about me. He says my name over and over again. We've never met. It was my first time on the internet.
You're not the only Ava.
He also did a whole review of my streams and my appearance on Grace's. And then right after that, after talking about Ava, I get the video.
You're not the only Ava. So
I'm literally going to leave this panel.
You don't have don't leave. Look, all I'm saying is you don't have a fight. You don't have a fight.
It's so obvious. Like it's
okay, then just leave, bitch. You don't even like Hormaxer.
No, we're not doing that.
Lord.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Y'all aren't running this 24 hours.
Was that my fault? Like I don't know.
Y'all aren't running this 24 hours.
Portia, she's in her fifis, bruh.
Yeah.
No, y'all are being dicks.
How?
Like, let her tell her story. Gosh, like she just coming up here talking. She's entertaining. You know, whatever. Just having a good time. It's Labor Day weekend. Everybody not trying to argue all the damn time. It's hard doing this all day long and all night long. And we just want people on the panel. And then whenever y'all make people leave, and y'all just sitting here like crickets, ain't got nothing to talk about.
Well, damn. I didn't drive anybody else. Amazing, isn't it?
Well, I mean, what more of her story did she have to say? Like, she said her story. We had questions. That was it.
And so here's San Jose, right? We wanted to hear her. Exactly.
We heard her. Like,
Like it ain't our fault. She getting her feelings. Niggas
She
don't
was
believe
talking
her.
about fucking pineapples and protein. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, y'all go ahead. Y'all keep it going. Just
Right, she's gone now. So now who's keeping the panel going?
I'm
Right?
about to hop down and let y'all
Kind of
just have
interested
at it.
in that peach cobbler.
Right. We don't root for quitters. Come on, she could have stuck around. She's a quitter. She's a quitter. Come on.
Oh wow.
All we did was ask questions. No one was cutting her off. No one did none of that. We asked questions. That was it.
Yeah, she's in her fifi. She got offended just because we asked her certain questions. Like, bro.
Yeah, like
Hey, Nas.
Yeah.
What up,
they
Portia?
just expect people to put up with this dickery.
What do you mean by dickery, Stanley?
I mean
Stanley,
exactly that.
Stanley,
Figure
you
the
are
fuck
not.
out.
Stanley, you can't talk. Stop it.
Oh, sure I can.
No, you can't.
Oh, sure I can. I'm talking right now.
My bad. I was liking somebody's picture. What'd you say?
I didn't drive anybody off.
Oh, okay. Good for you.
Yeah, damn good. Damn right it's good for me.
Yeah. You should pat yourself on the back while you're at it.
I'm patting myself right now. You hear me?
Virgo left.
No, you're not.
Virgo
you can't
left.
reach that far, Stanley. You're 100 years old.
Wait, I want to say something real quick. Okay, look, sir, check this out. So Virgo left because Angel was being too real, right? And then Virgo got her fifis, but you guys didn't care about that. But for some reason, Ava comes in here and we just like say some shit, and then because she leaves, now we're the bad guys. But where was all this animosity when Virgo left?
I find it amazing.
I think black people should stick up for black people. I feel like black people stick up for white people way too much.
I'm gonna calm down on that one. Go ahead.
I feel like black people stick up for white people way too much. Y'all need to stick up for each other, for real.
I think you're a cat.
I know. My PFP's a cat.
Hey, Lasagna, what are you from? Where are you from?
Hey, Lasagna, that was an awesome
Sacramento.
plot twist, by the way. Awesome plot twist.
Which one?
What you just said. Go ahead.
For
Awesome.
real. That's what I'm saying. Because when Virgo,
No, you're right. It wasn't the same energy for Virgo, but we ain't gonna talk about it. It's fine. It's
exactly, bro.
What plot twist are y'all talking about? Did I miss something?
Stanley, stay in the dark, dummy.
Oh, damn. Now I'm a dummy?
You're in the dark. Stay in the dark. Stay where you at. Stay
No, you know what?
Yeah, Lasagna got this.
I don't
You got
think
this.
I'm in the
leaving.
dark.
I'm going on mute.
What's up, Nas?
What up, Stanley? How you doing, brother?
Not too bad. What you up to?
I heard Master Kim was going at it you today, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what B got up under his bonnet.
What happened, man?
You know what? You have to ask him. He just came up and started shitting on me.
I can give you a small synopsis if you want, a small one.
I was like 2 minutes. I was with my family.
I can give you 30 seconds.
Basically, what it is, Master Kim doesn't like black people who stand up for themselves.
That's not true.
And I guess he just got tired, you know.
No. All right, my turn.
So you thought it was okay for him to like go after my son and all this shit?
Who said I said it was okay, nigga? Shut up.
No, I'm asking you. Whoa, I'm asking you.
I don't have to answer. Nas, basically what happened
is. Well, you know what? Then I'm gonna assume you were okay with it.
I don't care what you assume. You can assume
you don't care about a lot of things.
Well, it is purple sometimes. Well, you can assume the sky is green.
Well, anyway, I can give you a synopsis. Master Kim is out of his fucking mind.
Spell synopsis.
I think that was a synopsis. He went crazy. He went crazy.
No, he didn't.
Wait, Nas asked me, man.
Well, you answered already.
Anyway, Master Kim came up out of nowhere and, just got pissed off and started telling me about my son and myself. And you know what? Who knew that under that still waters was like a fucking whirlpool of racism?
Oh no, my turn, Nas. My turn. It was you bastard.
It was inward this and inward that.
Shut up.
Your son isn't going to the school you tell us, and you're a liar. He goes to Valdosta State, which, by the way, Valdosta State.
Valdosta State.
Oh, did you?
No.
Valdosta State's a good school. My aunt graduated from there.
not compared to Georgia Tech, and I'm the one that
Well,
said.
I mean, not compared to Georgia Tech.
Well,
but,
that's what we're comparing it to, Stanley. That's
but
where he's going.
if my son went to Valdosta State, I'd be fine with that.
I would too, but that's not the point. He's going to Georgia Tech, which is not comparable to Valdosta State. Now, Nas, look.
Well, I don't think I have to call my son because I doubt he's going to Georgia Tech after that.
Well, Stanley, you told me to cut my hair, and your son has an afro, so you're a hypocrite. Shut up. Look,
well, he's 18 and not a veteran.
Oh man, Nas, look, what happened is Master Kim didn't like how Stanley likes to tear down young black men who are doing well in life, such as myself. That is what Master Kim didn't like.
So he thought he would come up and tear down my young man who's doing well for himself.
You see, Stanley can go to his son's local high school and tear down the gang members and stuff, but he's not doing that.
We don't have gang members at my son's high school.
I'm sure there are. He's getting on YouTube and he's tearing down black men like me. Instead of doing community outreach or going out there and trying to reform the black men that are idiots, he's on here talking shit to the black men like me who bought a house at 27 years old and owned a company at 31 years old. He's talking shit to guys like,
you know what? I'm shocked that you think I was tearing you down.
No, you do it on a.
I had no clue that you owned a company.
I can't
tear down what I don't know.
Stanley, you are well aware of what you do, man. You're not retarded.
You know what? I'm absolutely telling you that I'm not. Now, calling you out on your behavior, if you take that as tearing down your company, I can't help that.
I didn't say my company.
But look, one thing you do need to know, and one thing Master Kim needs to know, motherfucker, I've been around successful people my whole life. It's not like you're a unicorn, and it's not like he's a unicorn.
Yeah, your wife was white, so you've been around.
Okay, so what? She had a PhD in pharmacology.
Yeah, that's what you mean by successful people you've been around.
Okay, no, I mean my parents were successful. My grandparents were successful. My sister, my brother, dude, I come from a line of successful people. So you are not a unicorn, sir.
And what happened to you, Stanley?
And and Master Kim is not a unicorn either. Let me put it. Let me beat the thing. Neither one of y'all motherfuckers impressed me.
A unicorn. What is wrong with me being
I'm used to it.
What is wrong with being
around successful people?
What is wrong with me being a unicorn?
You are not a unicorn. You are one of many successful people I know.
Why? See what I'm saying? The black man tearing down another black man.
Dude,
he's doing it right now. He's like, oh, good job. You're a great guy in society. Who cares?
Like,
if I was white, he would probably commend me.
Black man I know.
If I was a white man, he would commend me. If I was a white man, he'd commend me.
You know what? Fuck you.
He'd give me a medal.
Your parents and Master Kim should be enough to commend you. I don't have to do it.
Yeah, you're a black man. That's not what black men do. We tear each other down instead. Go ahead.
You do. Sure, we do that.
Right, Stanley. Go ahead. Keep going, older black man.
You know what? I'm not tearing you down, but I'm not going to pretend.
I'm not a unicorn, so maybe I should go sell drugs instead. I'm not going to pretend. Being a criminal will make
what you want is people to suck your dick because you own a company. That's what you really want. And
what I don't want is older black men to talk shit to me because I'm doing better than them. 30 years younger than them. That's what I don't want.
This old black man doesn't give a fuck what you think old black men should do.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I don't. Not
yeah, you do, you fossil. Yeah, you do.
You know what? I might be a fossil.
Yeah, you do, you nappy head son of a bitch.
I might be a fossil.
You probably look like
I'm damn sure a successful fossil.
No, the fuck you're not. You live in a wooden cabin. Your son probably ain't going to college at all. Fuck off.
You know
Go
what?
Get the bucket already. We're all waiting.
Be honest. If you don't believe me, I don't care.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Don't tell me to shut up.
I am, bitch. Shut up.
So, do you think I'm actually going to shut up?
I know you're not. That's why I'm saying.
Okay, then why do you keep wasting words?
Go kick your breath already, you bastard.
So anyway, that's the
Nobody will miss you. Nobody will miss you. What do you want us to do? What do you want us to do with your body? Cremate?
I know. I'm sad that you won't miss me. I'm crying.
Cremation or burial? What do you want? What do you want?
I cry at the thought of you not missing me.
I guarantee you, I will make sure that you get neither of what you want.
I guarantee you aren't capable of anything like that.
I am beyond capable of anything.
You are beyond. You are just beyond.
Anything.
You are just beyond. I give you that much.
Brain. Well, your little
you are beyond.
Damn. Let me ask Lasagna a question. Lasagna, we from Sacramento or Stockton?
Sacramento.
Yeah, I figured. Definitely not from the Bay. Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm not going to tell you specifics, but I'm just going to say Sacramento.
No, but I figured like the shit you were saying. I know like the retardation came out of your mouth. It's like you have to be.
Oh yeah, wait. What retardation? Let's hear.
I mean, a lot of. But first of all, there's a lot of disrespect. This is Portia's channel. You come out here disrespecting her. This is her channel. You know.
Wait, how did I disrespect?
I mean, you using the BBL bullshit and all that shit. Come on, man. You gotta.
Well, I ask everybody if they've had a BBL. You don't like BBLs?
Nigga, you like BBLs or not, nigga?
Who, me?
No,
yeah, I'm not. Nah, that's not my thing. I'm into petite chicks.
Oh shit! Okay, I mean,
I'm like, I got the.
How did he disrespect Portia though?
He was asking her, you got a BBL and shit, and then he told us not to. It's like, it's like,
okay.
It's a.
Yeah, but okay, Naz, I didn't know she's the owner or whatever. I've asked like 3 people.
Yeah, I understand, but you gotta know that like sometimes she got.
Nah, not really. I mean, she didn't have a problem with it, right? So why do you have a problem with it? I mean, Ava had a problem, so she left, right?
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
like,
why do you have a problem?
Ava's like became part of this channel. It's like you scaring her off. You just got here.
Yeah, I get it, but if someone
back in an hour, bro,
here's my thing: if someone has a problem with something, they'll say it. But if she doesn't, it's like me. It's like if somebody does something to me and I don't care, but then someone else is gonna get mad for me. Like,
yeah, my thing is, if Angel can get up here and say nigger 1,000,000 times, then Ava can take whatever the fuck just happened. Period. And once this channel become monetized again, I'll start donating. That way, when I talk, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but that's
it's really that simple. Money talks. That bullshit walks. We say what the fuck we want on here. It's the First Amendment, right? So who the fuck is anyone to say that? What we said to Ava, all we did was ask a question.
Yeah, and then Naz, another thing. If she would have gotten offended and she would have told me like to shut the hell up, I would have been like, all right. But she didn't say anything.
But she didn't. She just left, and not only that, she just left. Yeah. Story. What else was there to say?
Yeah. Someone. Okay. I'm just telling her. I was just telling him to go easy with Portia.
Why is she?
Let's not pick and choose who we cape for. Let's not do that. How about that?
No, I was telling that's her channel.
Let's be honest human beings and let's treat everybody equally. How about that? Because y'all didn't have this energy for Virgo.
For real.
Let's talk about that.
It's because she's black.
What about Virgo, son? Go check for that. Wait, what the fuck you want, Stanley?
No, I was interested in what you thought about Virgo.
I think Virgo's amazing. Why?
Well, you were talking about energy, all that stuff.
You heard wrong. Shut up. Mute up. Go ahead.
Oh, now you're gonna be impolite to your elders now?
Absolutely.
Oh shit! Look at this.
Absolutely.
Stanley.
Dude, you need to stop acting like your butt hurt.
You're not an elder of mine, sir. You're a liberal.
You know what? And you are not the only successful black man in Charleston.
Master can put some sense into you, Stanley.
What you fucking do, Charleston?
You know what? Master Kim is Master Kim is Master Kim.
Defend himself right
now. The only thing he put into me, the only thing Master Kim put into me is loss of respect.
He dumped all the change out your pockets. He bullied you.
Yeah, he did exactly that, sir. That's what Master Kim accomplished, dumping change out of my pockets.
You got son. Good job.
You sound as silly as he does.
My father would never. Oh, well, I hope not. I hope my daddy would never get sunned on YouTube.
You know what? Don't. You might not want to go into your daddy.
No, I don't. I really don't. Now what?
Stanley, you just got sunned.
I just
Again.
got what?
He's been getting
Now what?
sunned.
Now what?
You just got
I just
sunned.
got what?
I don't.
Sunned.
What the
Son,
fuck
nigga,
does that mean?
I'm patting you on your head like you my little boy. You my little son.
Exactly.
Dummy.
He's giving you a gold star, Stanley, for your good job. He's
Yeah,
sunning
you
you.
get a
know what,
green dot for good
dude?
behavior.
Let me put it to you this way. I need you a gold star, right?
I respect your
Dude,
elders. Are you
you
crazy?
lasagna. I know
You guys are the
coming up here makes
Black
you
elders are
seem like
literally the worst. They
coming
are.
up here makes you seem like an adult in your mind, but you're not.
I don't care what you think, Stanley.
Okay, wait. I wasn't even talking to you, sir.
Oh, okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Hey, Lasagna, I knew you were from SAC when you said you were paying like 150, 200 for hosts. Because in San Francisco, you're not getting nudes for 200.
Nas, what is your beef
Well,
with lasagna?
I mean, do you
No, I have
wait,
zero
Nas,
beef, man. I'm just talking.
wait, let me respond, right? So I
Yeah.
grew up in SoCal. I came to college in Sac.
You went to Sac State?
Yeah, and then I stayed here because I have
yeah.
a job here, right?
Sorry, I
But
got no problems with it. I'm just talking to you.
wait, hold on. But I mean, you can find that if you're an UB, go to private delights. You have to pay a premium, right? But
I
I've
know
been
about
in the horror game for a while, so go to list crawler. The problem with list crawler is that you have to be kind of like advanced. You have to be able to look out for small details, because if not, you'll get caught up by the cops, or you'll get like finessed by dudes that are just like acting as chicks. So when I say 100 or 100 or 100 to 200, those are for like the more advanced chicks. I mean, more advanced dudes. The chicks I showed on private delights, that's when I first began. You know what I mean?
You go to the hotel or they come to you?
Dude, I do in calls. Why the fuck would I? No, I never do out calls. That's stupid.
You know what happened to my boy?
Wait, what, bro? What are you guys talking about?
In calls are like when you go
host come to
when you
you.
go to a hotel or wherever she is, right? Out calls is like she comes to your place or
You
whatever.
guys are talking about prostitution.
Yeah. He's
Escorts.
been
We'll
talking
call them
about
escorts.
this
Yeah, prostitution has a negative connotation. Escorts.
Escorts. Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
I had a boy that went to a hotel to meet a chick over there. The door got broken and a bunch of cops came in. That chick stole a car.
Yeah. You got to be very careful when you're out here,
Yeah.
especially nowadays. Again, a lot of people are it's bad out here, and a lot of people are doing a lot of crazy shit because they're desperate. So you have to be very careful.
Sir, I don't know. You have you heard him before? He was talking about he gets a hose like once a month.
No, I haven't heard that, but you know,
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, to each his own, man. You know.
No, there's no issue with that. The only issue, like I'm telling you, what's gonna have. A lot of my boys were young, got hooked on just paying for hoes. Then the whole relationship were fucked up. Now they're married, they still sneak off and get hoes in the middle of the night in their 40s. When
Okay,
you're
that's
young,
good. No, that's good. I mean, I don't fight. Look, if you're married to someone, I don't. In my parents have been married for like 30 something years. In
you
the
think your
way
dad's
out,
bagging hoes?
No, but I think everybody's different. I think genetically everybody's born a certain way. Just like some people are genetically destined to be
But let
6'5"
me ask you
or
a
7.
question. Like,
Oh, let me finish my goddamn point.
go ahead.
Some people are
Go ahead.
genetically destined to be 7 foot tall, right? That's something you can't control. I think what I have is something I can't control. So even if I do get married, I will step out. I'm not going to tell my wife about it. I'm going to be very safe, but I will step out. That's just because that's the way I'm born, right? My dad is different. He's like a different breed, right?
So right now you're a young kid, right? You're still young in the 20s.
25.
So yeah,
About
so
to be
if you
26.
if you could just pay, the chick just comes in and just bangs you, like how are you ever gonna go on a date? Just even put up with fucking woman's bullshit from now on? You're not
I know
gonna do it.
I know. That's a good question, and that's a big
It
problem,
is.
right?
Yeah,
That's a
wait,
big
no,
problem.
I don't think it is. Why the fuck? I mean, what's wrong with a man not wanting to deal with that?
No, I'm saying.
I think what he's saying is that like if I do this, just paying for it and getting it
he's
easier,
gonna get stuck
I'm
with
never gonna want a relationship because I'm not gonna want to put up
Who
with
gives
the
a fuck?
bullshit.
Who
No,
cares?
I mean, if he's fine with it for the rest of his life, it's a perfect thing. I'm not. There's
Right,
no.
yeah. Some men are okay with that. Some men don't
No,
want
but
to.
I'm saying he might want to have
women.
kids. So I'm saying, does he
I
want?
mean,
If he wants,
go ahead.
if you want to stick with this for the rest of your life, a lot of my boys do this, man. A lot of my boys move to Thailand just to do this for good. But I'm saying, if you really want to have a girlfriend, you're gonna have a hard. Like I can't even imagine. Like you
Why
pay
do you
$200.
really want to have a girlfriend? What's the give me 5 benefits of having
I'm
a
not.
girlfriend?
There's zero, but I'm telling you, is like I'm
okay.
asking him. I'm
If
telling
there's
you, if he
zero
wants.
benefits, why are you advocating for it?
Why
Like,
are
if
you arguing? Yeah, you
Hold
are
up, man.
advocating.
Hold up. I'm not advocating for a girlfriend. I'm telling you, if you really, you got to think about it. you're planning in the future, you want it, you're not gonna be able to do it because it's gonna be too much for you.
Who
If you
wants
could-
that
if you're
future?
cool with this path, keep doing it for the rest of your life. I don't
Who
really care.
wants that? But you keep saying the future you want with a girlfriend. Who the
No,
fuck
no,
wants
no.
the future?
So,
Who,
sir,
who?
it's like it's a different thing, man. It's like
But
I
Naz,
know
you just
a
said
lot.
you have some boys that are married and still step out
No, no,
like
no. I say a
kind of
lot of my
boys.
boys were like growing up in the Bay. A lot of my boys started making money early, quick, and they used to go to a massage parlor 3 times a week, like do crazy stuff. And after that, man, they wanted girlfriends, but they couldn't put up with any chick says one bad thing, they got to get rid of her and go get a hooker. So
Well,
that's what
isn't
I'm
that?
saying.
Don't you think that's a good way to live, though, Naz?
I
Like,
no,
I mean,
I agree. I think at this point it might be the best way to go. But
You
I'm
know
just
what's
saying,
crazy? You
I'm
know
just
what's
saying you
crazy?
have to.
Lasagna. I think it's more expensive to have a girlfriend than to just.
It is, but I'm saying you have to put in your mindset. If you really want to do that, then you do it all the way. If you want to, like, you just gotta think about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't. If this is perfectly fine for him for the rest of his life, keep doing it, man. Just fucking do. You know what, Jack Nicholson? They asked Jack Nicholson one time. They said, Jack Nicholson, you're one of the biggest celebrities in the world, but you never have girlfriends. Everybody's saying you're paying for sex. He said, I never pay for sex in my life. I just pay for them to leave my house. So that's what it's like. It happens,
what
man. A
about
lot of
you,
men.
Naz? Do you partake in escorts?
I've done a lot of it, man. I've been a party boy like back in the day. A lot of it. I've done a lot of it
Oh,
back in
that's
the
good.
day. Yeah, yeah. I'm not as much no
But
more.
now you're kind of old. Like
Yeah,
you're
I'm
like
not like
super
yeah. I'm in my
overweight,
40s
so you can't
now.
really like fuck like you used to. So that's why like.
It's not even that. It's
You
just
give a fuck. Come on, dude.
you
Jesus.
can always smash, bro.
Yeah, man. Come on.
I party hard like for in my 30s and not even 20s, in 30s. Yeah.
All right. So my thing is, if the guy is okay with not having a girlfriend or a
No,
family,
but sir, there's nobody said he's not okay. I'm asking him if he really wants it in the future. He might have. That's what I'm warning him about. If he's not okay with it, it's all perfect. Let him keep doing it. I'm just saying,
Okay,
my boy.
but you're okay, but I know what you're kind of insinuating. You're like, okay, if I keep doing this, it's gonna change the way I am.
Your psyche, your psyche.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
my
you're not gonna
psyche.
be dealing with
But
it.
then again, like if I do meet a chick and end up marrying her, I'm never gonna tell her I've done this because I'm not
No, I'm
stupid.
not saying you're not gonna tell him you done this, but you're not gonna stop doing it while you with her.
Yeah, and,
that's
and
not
and if
true.
she doesn't find out, then what's the problem?
Well, and if she does, she'll. I mean, it depends how much money you have. That's the thing. Yeah,
Exactly. I gotta
Well,
pray
that's
to
why you
God that
probably
she
shouldn't
never
get
finds
married in
out.
the first place, right? I
yeah.
mean,
Then they should never get married. Yeah,
right. If you're banging hookers, maybe you shouldn't be getting married, you know?
that was my point. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
every guy should bang hookers,
I think
even if
I
they want to
think
get married.
prostitution should be worldwide legal.
It should be
100%
legal.
You know,
I
worldwide.
it's
think if
like you do
prostitution was legal in the U.S., a lot of problems would be solved.
A
when
lot.
someone it's
There'd be a
legal
lot
in
of
Reno.
I'd say a lot of violent crimes would be cut damn near down to half.
Yeah,
Damn
people
near.
would be more calm, especially
Yeah,
guys would
there'll
be
be
more
less
chill.
less school shooting.
Women. Not only that, but think about how women would have to move now. They can't walk around with their nose stuck in the air anymore.
Oh yeah, true,
Kind of got to
because
come down
yeah.
to a level playing field. Just think
Yeah,
about
I
that.
think if more of this insults were going to hookers, there'd be less school shootings.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say there'd be less men that are virgins. There'd be less uh stuck up women. Yeah, it would solve a lot of problems. It would definitely humble the women of America. That's for sure. It would definitely
Yeah, they definitely humble.
let's say we had a whorehouse on every block like they got in South Korea. The women
That's
here in
something I would
America,
vote for. I want a president to say that, just like
I would say,
you know what I mean?
I
We
would
basically
honestly
have
say
that in
that
San Francisco.
I would honestly say that married women would think twice about leaving a man at that point because I mean he honestly doesn't
Sir,
need you.
did you partake when you were in Korea?
I used to live there for 3 years. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have fun?
Of course, who didn't? Anybody that says they didn't is a liar. Period. I don't care.
How much did it cost over there?
It's very I mean it depends, but
$60, dollars.
no, their currency is similar to ours, so it's not much of a difference. So, but I would say their prostitute. Well, in South Korea, prostitution is a profession. It's not like it is here, where it's a bunch of drug addicts doing it and shit. Over there, it's a bunch of college graduates and shit doing it. So
Can I ask
the
you guys a question? So there's a comment here that says we need real relationships. Okay, what's a
What
real
does that mean?
relationship?
a real
Yeah, what does that even
relationship.
mean?
Yeah, what is that?
I feel like this is a child saying this. Like I think he's talking about that romance Disney type of like
A real
sitcom
relationship.
kind of love. That you know what I mean? Somebody who's never had
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah. This all makes perfect sense.
Stanley, you haven't got your dick wet in like 15 years. What would you even know about?
You know what, motherfucker? Neither of
I
you.
don't even have one.
I just told you I fucked like a couple weeks ago.
I just told you I don't believe you. I
It
think
went
you're faking
inside
it.
and
Why
became.
would I fake fucking
I don't
horse?
think you can even pay for it to get it.
Okay, Stanley. They accept anybody, Stanley.
Like
No,
this,
I don't think they accept you though.
but I can't even imagine like the kids like 25 years old, like oldest chicks, like they wake up with like 1,000 likes, man. It's like they got so much ego right now, like to date them nowadays. I don't like why the fuck. What was the point of dating these chicks right now?
Exactly.
I'm waiting on an answer.
No, I'm saying, what was the point of fucking even dating? Like, he goes out, like he's gonna spend probably $300-400 on like hanging out with a chick. Probably take 2-3 dates, so just like whatever, and she's gonna bust his balls. So it's like,
Who the fuck is spending $300-400 on a date, bro? Like, what?
well, I'm saying 2-3 dates. Well, we live, bro. You live in San Francisco every day. It's like, bro, I don't go out one day without spending less than $150 just at the bar. Every drink is like $14-15 over here.
Y'all gotta get the fuck out of California.
Yeah.
Going to the bar, the only thing couples can do.
No, but that's what a lot of these bitches.
That's what most of them like. There's a lot you can do picnic and all
these
that shit.
bitches, Stanley, these modern day, and
This girl's not gonna go to picnic with you or a coffee date for the first date.
I'm calling them B words. It is what it is, but they lack substance, Stanley. These women nowadays, they like rappers, drug dealers, drama TV, like Love and Hip Hop.
Even women my age.
Yeah, the problem is like 21-year-old
women your age, Stanley. You're 100.
Yeah, and plus you get no bitches. So like obviously they have high standards. Like,
I have no idea what women your age like, Stanley. They probably like church. I don't.
No. They like a lot of older women
like in church.
No, sir. A lot of women are becoming like younger women. A lot of older women, I see that because of the cell phone. They're also getting brainwashed, and they also have these high standards. Bro, I saw this one chick. I forgot what. I think it was
who here besides Sir actually has or have had a girlfriend?
I've had a girlfriend for almost 2 years. I told you this already.
I've been married.
I'm in my 40s, man. I had 2 girlfriends in my life, like 2 relationships, like everything else.
Interesting.
I had the longest one I had was on and off for 4 years. That's it. I can't like I have ADD to fucking women. I can't be with one more than like 6 months to a year.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've been married, Stanley. What the hell? My ex-wife looks just
no,
like.
I said except for Sir.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Damn.
No, like I had relationships, but it's like I have ADD to it. Like
And you know what the crazy part is, Stanley? I would say the women that actually indulge in that lifestyle, they are not on YouTube. So you'll never,
that's what I'm
you'll
saying.
never hear about it from anybody that's on here.
Yeah, it's like whatever all the chicks online, but they're goners basically. But if you can find few couple of normal chicks without social media, maybe you can date them. Outside of that, bro, it's insanity.
Yeah, they're gone.
Especially for younger kids. Like we can still like chicks in the 30s, like late 30s, 40s. They're still semi okay because they had a life when they didn't have Instagram. But chicks that were born with IG, it's done. Put a fork in them.
Yeah. Social media completely
It destroyed them because like this 21-year-old girl's got 30-year-old rappers fucking hollering at them. Like
it's not even that. It's not even that. They just they literally watch TV and look at social media and they think that they should have the same life as live.
Yeah.
Or
exactly. They're like, I deserve all this.
They can have $1 million rapper. Why I can't? Bitch, you work at fucking call center. That's why, bitch.
And plus, she's like, yeah, exactly. And you're like,
that's why we call San Francisco. That's why we call San Francisco City of We call San Francisco City of 49ers. Every chick is a 4, think she's a 9. Man, this bitch is out of control.
Oh, I never heard.
Yeah, these women have a super inflated ego nowadays, Stanley. Super inflated. I mean, it's to the point, Stanley, where they get BBLs and then they turn around and say, "This is what men want. That's why we get it." They're fucking stupid.
Well, I
Literally.
will not lie. I love BBLs. Not gonna even.
Well, stop, bro. But they get it for themselves. They don't get.
Oh yeah.
When's the last time a woman gave a fuck about what a man wanted and like?
Not in this lifetime. Not in our
They
life.
never
only
gave
my
a
mother.
damn. So why would they
But
get a
I wasn't
BBL?
a
Because that's
man. I
what
was
men
a
like.
baby.
No,
A
it's not
boy.
because that's what men like. That's what they want because they want to look like the rapper bitches. These women are stupid, and they got white women following them now. It's getting out of control.
Yo,
You
sir,
got-
have you seen Ice Spice? Dude, she got so thin, but she
I
still
don't know.
got. She still
I
got
never
that fat
liked her,
ass.
man. There's something about her I just don't like.
I
Oh.
mean, they're all.
You talking about one of the Spice
old
Girls?
friend, Premier Hell, up on the panel.
Hey, thanks for letting me up.
Believe it or not, guys, I actually have known Premier Hell for a very long time, all the way back to 2017.
That's not a good advertising if you know him for a
2018.
long time.
Who is
Yeah,
Premier?
I've known him
What are
since
you talking about?
2017.
That's not a good
12.
way to promote somebody that you know him
It's
for a
been
while.
almost 10 years.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm
Well, I
not.
just
He's
want
not
to
trying to
let
insult
people
me. He's just saying
know,
hi.
me and
He's being a good friend of mine.
Premier Hell have known each other for a very long time, but I don't see how it's a bad light, Naz.
Yeah, if somebody knows you for 10 years, I know they got issues.
No, not 10 years. It's been about 6 or 7.
Right
We're
around
almost
there.
7. I'm gonna turn.
That's
Everybody else
still
has their
quite
camera
like
off. You know, I don't
for
want
a
to smoke
long
on the camera.
time. Premier Hell.
Hey, it's nice to see you're doing okay, Angel.
I didn't expect to actually see you over here. Great to actually see you.
I randomly always find random streams and hang out with people. That's what I do. Especially when I have a good mood and I'm just.
Way to change the topic from hookers to Down syndrome. So let's go.
I don't even know how
No,
y'all.
I mean, you guys are talking about when it's appropriate to have girlfriends. I pointed out that there's five reasons you need a girlfriend because you don't have to use 5 fingers to please yourself. You have a woman. You actually have a girl or woman, whatever you would call a girl. I mean, hopefully hopefully you don't just find a girl.
And you have that girl and you online at night with talking to
Girls
men.
don't know what they want. Women know what they want.
And you have that woman in your life. Are you talking to men at night right now?
No, I don't. Because that's where I failed. I didn't.
No, I'm gonna. Okay, can I answer? No, I'm gonna. This is somebody who's okay. Like realistically, even if you get a girlfriend, it's not like you could just fuck anytime you want. It's not like when you get a girlfriend, it's like a water on tap, bro. What if she doesn't want to? What if she's not in the mood? What if she's on her period? You're just gonna. That's what I'm saying. You look like
Girls
the
will
way
do
you're
it on their
talking,
period. They
the
just
way
think
you're.
you don't want to do it on their period.
Wait, hold on. The way you're talking, I can tell you've never been in a relationship because you're making it seem like yeah.
Who are you
Just have to
talking?
wash a little bit of stuff
The
off.
guy
I
who
mean,
said,
honestly, it helps them
the
through
guy
their
who said
tampon
all
a
you have
little
to do,
faster.
the guy who said
They're
all you have to do
saving
is get,
about 40 tampons.
hold on, bro. The guy who said all you have to do is get in a relationship.
Yeah,
You're making it seem like if you get in a relationship,
It's not that
you just
easy.
what I'm
fuck
saying.
you want.
There's a lot of. Let's just say this. There's a lot of drama involved, but I mean,
No,
listen to
that's
me.
not what I said. That's not what I said. I said, do
No,
you
there's a
think if
lot
you
of
get a
drama
girlfriend, you
involved.
could just
Even
fuck
in
her
good
anytime you want?
relationships, there's a lot of drama and a lot of heartache and a lot of get to
You're
know each
not
other.
answering my question. I said, if you have a girlfriend, do you think you can fuck her anytime you want?
You think
Honestly, yeah.
and then
Honestly,
that goes both ways.
No.
That goes both ways. But you know what's really interesting?
Get the fuck
is
out.
I've had a girlfriend where I was like, I had to say no, not anymore.
Okay, but in general, like in a relationship, it's just not you can fuck whenever you
Well,
want.
I
She
mean,
also
you
has to
can
be in the mood.
overuse it, but it's literally to get it. If sex is that big of an issue, you need to just have a little sip of salt and pepper and
I
tell your
think you
whole.
have. I think you almost have no experience the way you're talking. To be
Yeah,
honest,
man. Come
I
on,
have
Lazani.
2
We're talking to
fucking
Angel's
kids.
friend,
I
man.
have experience.
you don't, bro.
Whatever. I'm 43 years old. I got more than enough
Yeah,
experience.
no, you don't. Just because you're old doesn't mean you have experience.
Well, I have 2 kids. I have enough experience.
Dude, okay, well,
we
you
have
fucked
control.
2 times. You fucked 2 times.
We have control and the power.
Yeah,
Uh,
you fucked 2 times, bro.
and it's like
Congratulations.
most of the time, it's like I'm surprised. I might have more
Well,
kids out there.
hold on. Honestly, Virgo, even if y'all did have the control and the power, y'all don't know how to use it. So what's the
No,
point?
but the whole thing
I
is
sure
that
do.
I mean,
Oh,
you
there
really
ain't no I.
when you're trying to
There's no
think that you
I.
absolutely need to have
There's no
sex
I
all the
in
Yeah,
time.
team.
there's no
That's
I
not
in
what
There's no
team.
I
it's
in
for.
gender either. So
Oh Lord.
I mean, sex is
Uh,
fun. It's
women do
literally
Hey,
sex
Virgo.
is
power.
a
They don't
special
know how to control
I'm
it.
actually glad you're
connection
here.
between your relationship.
oh,
It's
I'm
not
just
really
fucking
supposed to
with
be
you.
abused like everybody's
Come
thinking. Oh,
on.
we
Like
need to have it. You
somebody
don't.
else
You're
that's at least
abusing it. You feel
relatively
so much
sane.
better when you don't.
Virgil, how
No,
you doing,
but
Spirit?
we do have the power though. We do have the power.
Nobody has the power. Yeah, I mean you
We
do
have the
as a
Jesus.
room.
power to
But it's
pay the
not
No,
bill.
about the
Jesus has the
power. It's
power. Lord,
literally
the Lord
about
has
the
the power.
freaking
Word.
He
the
said
purpose of
Jesus.
it and about
Yeah, a
the
woman have the power
connectivity
between them
that
and
it
There's no
not
great
us.
there's no
helps
greater
bond. It
power
builds a
than the
little
power of
belief
the pum
and it
pum.
bonds you guys together. It's not a. It's everybody's using it as like it's a necessity.
It
I mean,
is. You're
nobody
just
has
saying that because
died
you're probably
without
fat and
sex.
you don't want to fuck anymore, dude.
Nobody, it is
Ah, come on,
scientifically impossible to die without jacking off. You're just like, oh my god, I gotta jack off, otherwise I'm gonna die. Nobody's fucking said that to
Okay,
nobody.
speak for yourself, bro. Just because you have low libido and you can't fuck anymore, don't
Well, I
put that shit on anybody else.
put it like this. Put it like this. When I get upset over something, it could be something small, and you know, I get into my mood sometimes. You know, if I get upset, if I tell my man no, it's no. If he
That's
gets
what I'm saying.
upset
That's why
over
you have all the
something that,
power.
yeah, and if he gets upset over
But
something that
that
I
that
did,
was Lasagna's
it could be
point.
small.
That was
Guess
Lasagna's
what?
point. You guys have all the
No
power.
doesn't
Women,
mean
men
no,
don't.
because we still gonna do it. I don't care. He says no.
But that's what I'm saying. Men have no
Damn.
power. That's why.
No,
That's what Lasagna's
my
point.
point is basically is if you absolutely have to have it, you think you have to have it, you have no self control and have no awareness of the benefit of being patient and fighting the urge because it's not a life or death situation.
What are your T levels?
No,
What
it's not.
have you gotten your
It's not.
testosterone?
You need
Have you
some
gotten your
TRT, brother.
testosterone tested? Have you gotten your
And
testosterone
I
tested?
guarantee that anybody that sits there and actually takes 5 or 6 days and waits before they play with them, literally, if you have to play with yourself, there's something wrong with you.
No,
If you
you're just like
absolutely
you're
hate
unhealthy, bro. You're
yourself,
unhealthy. You're unhealthy.
That's
no,
you
you're
understand.
unhealthy if you have to play with yourself.
This man been
If you
friends
feel
with
like
Angel for
you're
10 years, and he's
releasing,
telling us
you're
there's something wrong with us.
releasing yourself. You know, your grandmother said that you'd be blind,
Oh,
and she's right. And you know what it does?
I
It
can't wait
distorts
5 to
your
6, 7
perception
days.
and
I'm
your
sorry.
connection when you do it with your hand and not your and not your partner. If you don't
Who
ever, if
who
you
waits for
only do it
5 or
with your
6
partner and not with
days?
your hand, you won't be so selfish.
Wait, Virgo,
That's
ask
Not
Virgo,
you know,
crazy.
ask
kind of
Virgo about what we talked
insane. I'm
about
surprised
earlier.
people are so like blinded because of all the
Oh yeah,
porn and
Virgo. I
shit.
want to tell you something. Hold on, real quick,
Mm,
Virgo.
Well, ask her.
mm.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm gonna ask her. Hold on,
I'm just
Virgo.
speaking.
You
I mean,
know,
I'm not saying I followed it or anything in my life. I'm
God
just
damn
saying
it.
if I would have, I think I would have been way better off.
Okay, cool, man.
Mm.
You go get your testosterone check. Oh, yo, Virgo. I was gonna
Whatever.
tell
I'm
you something
not
real
saying.
quick.
I just saying. I didn't say I followed it. I'm just saying, damn it, man. If I would
Man,
have
go to
followed it,
TJ, man.
So,
Get some TRT.
I
Virgo,
know
what do
how
you think?
fucking
What do you
difficult it
think
is.
about?
So do
What do you think about
you.
the fucketry that happened? So when this white chick came in, her name is Ava, and then like
Oh,
everybody
Abel.
was caking on her, and then I kind of like was asking her tough questions, and she got mad.
You got mad?
Oh, he fell
Who
off.
got
What
him out of here?
happened?
What happened?
Somebody
Who
got
got
him
him
out of
out?
here.
Somebody got him out of here.
Yeah. Unless you hit the wrong button.
Not
Well,
Universal.
I don't
So
know. I wasn't here for it. I'm not here for the drama anymore. I'm just chilling.
How you doing, Virgo?
What do you think
Yeah,
about?
I haven't
I'm
seen
good.
any
I'm good. How
drama,
you
man.
doing?
Welcome back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank you. Thank you.
yeah.
We missed you.
Okay.
I missed you guys too. Serious. I tried really hard to like stay away for good. I'm like, fuck this channel. I'm not coming back.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
addicting, man. It's worse than crack.
it is. Get me crack.
Give
Well,
me
Angel's on here, and I
Lasagna, you
crack's
back?
way some shit on
making
this
sure I
channel.
can click the bell.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
I'll
Someone was in
say,
their fifis and backstage with
my
me, bro.
friend Angel's on here. It's got to be a good
Yeah.
channel. He doesn't hang out with anybody.
Lasagna,
Probably
ask
people.
ask Virgo that question. I might
Oh yeah,
fire
so
up.
we go. So like I was saying,
I got him the fuck out of
Oh,
there.
what happened? Did he get
Oh,
up out of here
get him out of
too?
there. What's good, sir? What's good, Nas? Hello,
Hey, what's up,
Angel.
Universal?
What's
Salute,
going on
Stanley.
Hey, did you see
with
the interview with the girl from Minnesota, John did?
Nah, was that
Which
tonight?
one?
Chick, like, man, she was
what
fucking wild, man.
what
I
exactly
had to go
keeps
back.
Like,
happening to Lasagna Killer?
Oh, you mean
Damn,
Maddie?
you've been live for 10
yeah,
hours and
was
7
her
minutes.
name
That's
Maddie? Yeah,
She's from
yeah,
insane.
chick
here.
from
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Was it?
Oh,
Was
was
it?
it Maddie? I think
Was
I
it at
did see
night?
Maddie earlier.
Was it at
Was
night or
she
was
that?
it during the
Was she
day?
the light
At
skinned girl
night.
with the long hair?
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
light skinned girl. Like,
Oh
man,
yeah, we got tons of those.
she was
That's
like
why I be on low.
Yeah, I
true
I think I did see her
BLM, like
earlier.
everything to the fullest.
Yeah,
Yeah, super
that's
cute,
typical
super
here.
nice.
You know who she
Yeah.
reminded me of? One of my friends. He married somebody like that, half black, half white girl. You know, they
Yep.
become such a like a crazy fucking thing. She made my friend move to Barcelona when Trump got elected.
Oh Lord,
Are
have
you guys
mercy.
like
we
really
got
mad about
a
Trump
bunch
being
of
Hey,
elected?
big chicks here.
Barcelona's a nice city.
It is, but
It
it's
is.
like they're
I
waiting. If
told my
Trump gets
husband
elected now, they're not coming back ever. They're gonna
we
stay there
moving to
for good.
Costa Rica if Trump gets elected again.
Yeah, that's
Oh
fucking
Lord.
insane.
Nah, I'm
Wait. You
joking.
think that
I'm
Kamala Harris is
joking.
There's
How
actually quite a
many
number of
celebrities
African
do any of
Nah, I had
Americans
you
to.
move to
actually?
Costa Rica.
Can you
How
I'm
hear me?
many?
joking. I
How
would
many?
love to move to Costa Rica though.
Can you hear me?
How many celebrities do you guys actually think are gonna move to another country?
Jesus.
Because you know, many
None.
celebrities in 2016 said that they were gonna move
I'm out.
to Canada. How many
Virgo, don't
celebrities are
run.
actually
Wait.
gonna like move this time around? None.
You guys
Who?
are
Somebody said,
after
"Can
you
you be
guys.
heard?" Go ahead, Premier.
Yeah. Are you guys thinking that Kamala Harris is going to do any better than what she's already done?
Tremendous.
No.
I mean, are you guys voting for her? I was just wondering.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
am.
I'm
No,
not
I ain't
like
voting for
Trump just to
Kamala
talk about politics, but
Angel, slow down.
because I'm not like freaking like super happy with Trump, and I'm certainly not too happy with Kamala, and I'm not too happy with Biden myself. So I think the government's kind of on the wrong page. I think Trump did better than thing, but he's kind of a cocky dude. But I think he did a
Yeah,
lot better.
Trump lost in 2020, and we don't need him back.
Yeah, of course he
12 man.
probably
12 man
he
is in
probably
the building.
did. But it's hard for even a lot of people to think, how the hell I've seen the polls and I've seen the things, and it's just like it's hard for a lot of people to believe in himself. And
Swear my
Yeah,
blood
Trump
is
shot his
boiling.
shot.
it's not illegal.
We're good without him.
I mean, honestly, I don't think I really believe that. I don't know where you go. I don't know where you get your information
She
from.
looks
I
like a
do know
Minnesota
that
chick too.
Trump didn't accept any money in office, and I know that Biden.
Where do you get your information
Who said?
from?
Yeah, who said that? Who said that?
No, Biden has been. There's been a ton of fucking evidence that popped up.
No,
On the
no,
Biden
but you said
thing. There's
hold
a
on.
lot of okay, this just.
You know where I get my information
You're
from?
right about the laptop from hell.
Okay, where do you get your information from?
I
Fox
get my
News?
information from
From
Trump's
hell wasn't
behavior.
true. Like we were lied about that shit, and now all of a sudden it's true, but it's okay. It's fine.
Okay,
It's like,
where do
yeah,
you get your information from? Fox News or like Infowars? Like, where do you get your shit from?
No, I listen to ABC and I listen to Fox News. I listen to all
Obviously, you listen. Okay, yeah, exactly. So you have a horrible source. So obviously, you're all
So
everything
hold
you're
on.
saying is just like.
Listen, what you said Trump didn't take no money. It's like this is insane. Like, cause I'm a Trump supporter, man. Trump took $1 million from Pfizer. He took a lot.
Trump's taking money for his legal
He
defense.
made $100 million from this Israeli fucking. Like, you don't understand how much money he took from a lot of fucking people that he shouldn't
I
have
don't know
taken.
where do you get that? Where's the evidence of this? Because that would.
No, you know he got $1 million from Pfizer.
Because I mean, I know that there's no such thing as a perfect politician, but Trump isn't even a politician. He's
Nobody said Trump is perfect. Nobody said Trump is perfect.
Ronald Reagan was never a
Well, that's
politician
what I'm
to
saying.
begin with.
This is
But for years,
Trump.
in Trump's early years,
Trump is literally
throughout the
like the
years,
bottom of the barrel. His
about
behavior's
politics.
atrocious, and he lost in 2020 for a reason.
Yeah.
because I mean, I really believe that they manipulated the news.
Stanley, I think you get your information from your underwear, dude.
I get my
Seriously.
information from Trump rallies.
You want me to? I'll question mine and I'll double check everything.
I watch every Trump rally.
This the issue I have with MAGA people, man. It's like, man, it's like he has issues.
But they happened and we knew he was alive.
The whole house smelling smoky, y'all.
Come on.
The whole house is smelling smoky, y'all.
It's because you're too hot, Virgo. Virgo, you're too hot. You're smoking.
No, I'm not too.
No, the house is smelling smoky because it smelled like butt.
I just
like
not
pork butt.
what I'm not into.
Hey, that's a good smell.
Smells good.
Hey, you said you made cubanos?
So dense and dumb that she.
Yeah, I make Cuban sandwiches with the pork butt.
Hey Nas, what did you think about this girl that John interviewed?
She said, "What does
Which one? Which one? The Russian.
The one from Minnesota.
Because I'm fluent in Russian.
Time. The passage of time is the passage of time. I mean, explain what she meant by what she said about the passage of time. Explain that to me.
She didn't know what she wanted. She was just talking.
Explain that, Stanley.
How the fuck is that even talking?
You gotta explain it.
Explain what?
I can give better content when I was drunk.
Explain what, 12 man?
12 man, what's up, dog?
What's up, homie? Don't you know me?
Aw, 12 man. How you doing, 12 man?
Pretty good. How you doing, lady?
I'm just surprised you're still alive, to be honest with you.
Really?
You sounded the same since 9 o'clock this morning.
You ain't seen nothing yet, baby.
Jesus Christ.
I'm about ready to go in the middle of the woods.
Oh fuck! Don't do that.
Oh shit! Yeah, don't do that.
For what?
Don't get don't get eaten by a bear.
Yeah, what you going out there?
Okay. I have an AR-15. I'll be all right.
You're drunk. You can't use an AR-15 when you're drunk. You're gonna shoot yourself. 12.
Sure he can. He's not gonna get nothing out in the middle of the woods.
Hey, Kamala Harris is gonna take your AR-15. I guarantee it.
Yeah, she's gonna put you in jail, brother.
She's gonna take his AR-15 and give it to me.
You can have it bullets first. That's the way it goes. Like, you want to take my gun, you can have it bullets first.
Wait, 12. Why are you going in the
12,
middle of the woods?
Excuse me.
Why are you going out there? What's out there?
Excuse me.
Bears and all kinds of shit.
Oh, you going hunting? You going hunting?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
12 man, can you touch your toes?
That's not a hunting rifle. It's illegal. You can't.
Yes, ma'am. I can touch my toes.
Can you? Yeah, I dare you right now. Just touch your toes. Bend down and touch your toes.
Can you without toppling over? Stanley, do 10 push-ups, Stanley.
Well,
push-up.
He didn't even say nothing.
I can still do 220
He'll be like,
push-ups.
bop,
And
bop.
that's flat.
You can do 10 push-ups, Stanley. Come on.
I could probably do 28.
I could probably do like 32.
20.
Nah, I used to be able to do 32, but now I weigh like way more.
Let me tell you something. 12 man. I don't. As a woman, I don't do push-ups, but I bet I could do more than you at it right now.
Oh, you want to bet?
Oh, I want to bet. Let's put it on
if you've
camera.
never done push-ups, then you
Is that a gamble?
Is there any way that both of you could like turn your camera on and someone who's an administrator could put you
Fuck off,
next to each
Angel.
other, and then you could do your push-ups to see who can do the most in like 2 minutes or so?
Angel, you sound like a cunt, so shut up.
Oh, come on, Angel. He's not even black. Come on.
That's the only word he knows. I tell you, if they erase that word from everybody's memory, Angel would not exist anymore because that's the only word he knows.
That's right.
Angel, is there any way that you can offend white people without saying the N-word? Go ahead. Ready, set, go.
Let's just call him a cunt. He sounds like a cunt. He talks like a cunt. So he is a cunt.
Are you saying a cunt?
Yeah, he's just a cunt.
Okay. Angel, are you a cunt?
No, that's just his way of thinking.
No, I only know one cunt in this world, and that is.
No, I wouldn't call Angel a cunt. That's not nice.
No, I wouldn't call Angel is not definitely.
He's a cuck.
He has a really kind heart, and he will do.
No, come on, Portia. He's a cunt.
Needed.
And
This
even
is not Portia,
Virgo.
12th man. This is not Portia.
Okay, Virgo. Yeah, you Virgo.
That's something I would
Sorry,
not
Donald.
recommend you call somebody that is.
Makes me a cuck at the end of the day, Virgo.
Yeah, Virgo. Well, first of all,
Not an evil person at all.
Worse and Virgo, which one do you think is worse, Angel, a cuck or a what was the other one?
A cunt.
The cunt. He's a cunt.
Yeah. Which one do you think is worse? And Virgo, if you don't,
I think cuck is worse. Oh, I'm sorry, you wasn't asking me. My bad.
Both of them don't really
Oh,
me.
man.
Because
why is he a
cuck?
Why is he a
themselves, but at the end of it,
Well,
if
Angel,
really wanted to move on and was done with all this, she would
So, Angel, why are you such
in
a
every which
cunt?
way possible. Because just because I
Oh,
went like
victim,
nigga,
that's
it was just my way for comedic humor, like the noise
Now,
that
do not have
ACB using a lot of times. But if you would have truly done, you would let your emotions be past you, Virgo.
Virgo, you're in your fifis, bruh.
No, she's not. Stop. Look, Virgo, you do not have to entertain him, but if you want to answer, could you?
No, I'm not entertaining him because I honestly, I've already sent his karma to him and he's gonna experience his karma. That's it.
What does that even mean?
Hey.
Okay.
You know, karma is pretty much when you do something evil or somebody else comes back.
What do you mean by karma? Do you do some like voodoo shit on Angel?
No, karma is a natural thing that normally is like it seems to always exist because they always say karma when it just bad things happen to people that do bad things.
Wait, Angel, she said she did some voodoo shit on you. What's your rebuttal to that?
Whatever she thinks she's gonna be sent my way is just her fantasy of fiction. What exactly did she send to me? Only she would know if she actually sent something. Praying to God for something to happen isn't really the thing that really happens at the end of it. I do pray every night for some of the stuff in my life, but just because you pray every night doesn't mean it'll happen at the end of the day.
Angel, what kind of video games do you play?
But if you want to go against like what we agreed earlier, then it's just you at the end of the day that is like in your feet.
Well, guys, hold on. Virgo, we still wanted to know, why do you think Angel is a cuck? If you don't mind.
Because a cuck is a weak man that cannot do anything, and
that's right.
He has to just just satisfy himself by watching his women get.
Angel, let her finish. Angel, let her finish, please.
All right.
I mean, if they have a woman, they just have to satisfy themselves of watching their woman
be banged by another man.
by somebody else. That's what a cuck is.
Angel, she's saying you have a small peen, bro. She's saying you have a small peen.
Yeah.
No, I never said that. I don't know. But I can tell you this much: it doesn't work.
Well, I think that and being a cuck kind of They kind of hand in hand.
Funny thing, you think I'm a weak man, but from emotional weak woman who thinks she's gonna send karma, who is like going against our
He's not a
agreement
weak
that we
Yeah, but
woman,
the
though.
proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the
and
pudding.
so much
I'm
more.
also a married woman,
Like
so
I am
I don't know
about
what you're
reading
talking
our
about.
agreement where you said
My life is
that
good.
you move on if I move on, but when I like started the whole nigger thing, you got
Oh,
your feelings
man.
hurt and you went against
See,
Oh
that's why
shit.
that's why
and
every
you're the weak
time he
woman
can't
at
keep
the
that
end.
word out of his mouth, just
I
like he
wonder
can't
what
keep
the
That's
dicks out his
female
right.
mouth.
working for, what the
That's
female
what it is.
cock is at the
He
end.
doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut, Virgo.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know how to keep that word out his mouth, just like he doesn't know how to keep
You
dicks out
do
his
know
mouth.
that.
I
You
don't
do
have
know
to
that he
keep it
is.
out of my mouth. If someone like John
He is
allows me
smart,
to,
but he's
don't
autistic like
understand.
me. He's just a
Virgo.
little bit more autistic to me.
It's
So
actually
you're
sad.
kind of picking on
Whatever.
somebody
Can we
with.
move on to the next subject? No, please, nobody give this retard any more space.
Well, why would you call him a
Let's.
retard? I mean, everybody in their own essence is a retard. They just don't realize it.
Oh, okay, but here's why I'm upset, right?
Everybody
You
is
go,
a
oh, why are
retard.
you calling him a retard? Why is he calling anybody the N-word? It's just a
Because he
word,
is
right?
a
I never heard him
retard.
call. I didn't heard him call anybody a
He
nigger.
is a fucking
No, I've never heard him say
retard. That's why.
that word at
Oh, you
all.
never heard him call anybody the N-word? Come on,
If he
man,
did,
stop.
Angel, why did you call anybody the N word? I would like. I mean, I didn't. I missed that. I'm asking myself, Angel, why'd you call somebody that?
Because long story short, for the last few days, Virgo has had been emotional. She got her fifis and her panties and every single
Shut up.
Angel,
He
you
can't
know
stop thinking about my
that's not.
panties.
Angel,
Jesus
you know
Christ.
that's not appropriate. You don't
more
call
as
nobody.
a comedic
You don't
kind of
call
thing
nobody
over
that
here,
name because
and
that
as
name is
a
just
character
doesn't
thing over
fit
here
well.
on the
It's not the
channel.
right name for him
So,
because it's just you
He
use
just
it so
wishes he
often
could be
that you
in your
can't find an
panties.
appropriate place for it.
Hey,
No,
There's
no,
no
no,
appropriate
no.
place for
He
it
I'm
just
not
unless
gonna allow him
you're
to lie. I'm
unless
not
you're
gonna
actually
allow him to
racist.
lie. Let me tell you the truth, guys. Let me tell you the truth. Angel is a provocateur, and he comes on these channels and he calls people the N-word constantly. So I'm not the only one. If I was the only one, then fine. He calls every black person the N-word. Let me finish. Let me finish.
For a
Okay.
very long time, nigger Virgo.
Just
You
ignore
say
him,
I'm a
Virgo.
provocateur.
Keep
You're an
talking, Virgo.
emotional feminist nigger, and at the end of it,
Come
Virgo,
on,
You
Angel.
see?
Man.
You
Angel,
see what I
stop
mean?
that shit, man.
Do you
You
see
ain't
what I
never
mean?
heard you never talked like this
such
before, man.
words.
Before I met
Like
him,
you
you
and I
I never heard
Hey,
that
never
word
who's the
spoken
and
dude
I
that
before.
don't
said he
even
was
like
friends with
so
Angel
much
for 10
about you.
years? I want to
But you
see.
said you were done with this channel. You said you would go to Joe Rogan
No,
Hey,
I
who's
never
the
heard that.
retard that said
to
I've been
but you're
friends with Angel
bringing
for
it
10
I mean,
to
years?
the
I want to be.
I
forefront,
said it not in the
Virgo.
context of saying it
You
to
can say
anybody that,
I'm a
you know, listen.
provocateur, but it's the
I know
characteristics of
that's
what a
you
nigger
got
is.
a million
And I
words in the
jokingly
dictionary to
earlier
use,
today
Oh,
said
and
that
unless you're
man.
rude,
Mr.
unless you're
Nigger
saying it just to
Fantastic
take,
Yeah,
should
yeah,
you know,
I
you're
do
not
visit Joe
racist.
Rogan.
cereal
I
because
do
you know
visit
nigger
Tim
chicks
Pool.
are for kids.
And
No, I
Yes,
just said
that's
the
what
and
word,
you
and
act
nobody
like,
got offended
Virgo.
because I'm not
You're
saying it
acting like a
in evil
goddamn
context.
child. You are getting emotional. You are getting butthurt. You said karma
Okay,
is on my
Angel,
way. You
use
said
use
Oh,
that
you
my
want
first
to
use
try
that
Virgo,
God.
first. Your
with
no
your
excuses, man. You just leave it
but
right
Oh,
there.
you are getting
You
your
just
Who's my A
stupid
hold
man
on,
who
hold on.
went
bullshit
crazy on the
and
bus
run
saying
Now
that
here's
somebody got
anymore,
emotional.
there's a
Virgo.
That's
better word
insane.
for it.
does
exactly.
anybody got
Somebody
it?
who got fucked up on a bus
But he
for
got
getting
emotional.
emotional is calling
Black
somebody else emotional.
supremacist. Black supremacist.
Nah,
You Virgo. Listen to him.
Virgo,
I'm sorry.
Virgo, I
I
think
know. I
he's
mean, when
afraid of
I
black
know him, he's never
people.
been like that. He's always been a
He's
good dude. He's
afraid
never
of
said
black
anything
people.
disrespectful to people.
That's
I
what I
I
think.
can't even get upset at a retarded person. Seriously.
Yeah, you don't get it. It's not
Well,
about upset. It's just
Channels
that's
that I've
actually the same
recently
thing he's
been
saying.
to in
You know,
recent months
I
have
mean, for him
always
saying
allowed
that
the
word
usage
is
Oh
of the
also
word
Jesus!
the
Can
nigger,
somebody
exact
mute his
including
word
over
he's
ass,
saying.
here
please?
as well.
Inappropriately using
Fuck.
nigger
and it's
Come on,
retarded.
HB.
It balances the shit out, man.
Is it
Oh, no
who?
shit.
who
Now
Man,
we know
I
why
don't
you
like
friends
it. I don't
with
like
Bounce
this.
them
He just starts
out,
calling everybody names.
HB.
It's like this is
The only reason
nobody's.
why he's on, and this is what makes me mad, and this is why I'm so passionate about it. I truly love this channel, and
He's gonna take
the
it down.
people who started this channel, I love them from,
Now that
being
word
off
can't
of
be
other
said too.
channels, and I started following them, right? But
Mhm.
the only reason why this retard is up here is because he gets kicked off of other channels for doing the same shit. He gets kicked off of other channels for
He's
calling
banned
people
from
the
like 90% of
N-word.
YouTube.
Virgo, that's not a matter of getting kicked off. It's a
He's
matter
banned from
of
90% of YouTube.
being allowed to say the word which triggers you emotionally, Virgo.
Shut
If you
up.
learn to control your
Shut
emotions
up.
as much as the woman you think you are, then we wouldn't
Sometimes you
be
just gotta
having this much
apologize
of
when
a
you know you made
problem,
a mistake
Virgo.
and said the wrong word. I mean,
I'll
What a
take you
retard.
up. You owe Virgo an apology.
I mean, a sorry goes a long way.
He doesn't owe me a damn thing, to be honest with you. I'm already past that. He doesn't owe me a damn thing. Not a damn thing.
No,
I
I
don't
mean,
care about an
he
apology. I don't
when
care
you say the
about.
wrong word in the wrong context, I know what he's probably trying to mean, but you know what?
It just
Like
shows who he
I
is.
just
I
said
mean,
earlier, we're all
Me
fucking
being
retarded in our
like
own way
calling a
because we all make
cereal fruity
mistakes.
nigger
And you're
pebbles
not
being
perfect.
disrespectful,
he will get
Virgo.
fucked up.
Me
He knows the
calling
only time
like
he can say that word
656 nigger
is on a
flags
panel, because he knows if he
No,
said it
I
in
know,
real
but to be
life,
honest,
he
nobody's
Virgo.
would
gonna
get
find any respect in
fucked
that word.
Virgo.
up.
Calling people that
Virgo.
And
word.
I
I'm
hope
thinking
somebody
about.
sees you on this
I'm
channel.
thinking
I hope
about.
somebody
That
sees
word
you
is
and
so linked to
recognizes you and
racism
fucks
that
you
you
the
can't
fuck
use
up.
that word.
Well, you only
There's a
thinking
whole
like
bunch of
that
go
because
use
of
a
the
thesaurus.
narcissistic
Go
ass
find a
feminist
thesaurus. There's
nigger
plenty of
that
other
you are,
words
Virgo.
that are in there that
Damn.
don't have such a
You know,
a
Shut him
narcissism
off,
meaning.
is
It
within the
makes
HB.
emotions that
your
we
word
He's gonna
mean
get
feel
his
because
good.
karma.
you
Let him
are
keep going. The
you
No,
more he
thinking
says it, the
wrong
more
on
karma is
another
gonna
human
come to him.
I
being,
Let
know
him
and
keep
he's
you
saying
hurting
it.
think
himself,
that
but not
what you are
intentionally.
trying to do is
He's a good
well,
person. You
who's
know he
gonna
is.
teach you the heck yeah. That's your emotions of your
I'm
narcissistic
I'm
just
just
nigger
looking
saying
at my
one thing.
watch
You
and
know,
pride,
counting
Bart
down the
doesn't
Virgo.
time.
get hell for it, but he should because everybody's got to teach him. Somebody's got to teach him the
I'm just
right
looking
word.
at my watch and counting down the time. He's gonna get his. I'm telling you. We're gonna hear about this.
You know, I mean, I stick up for him because I know who he's been. And to me, I've never seen him. I've never actually heard him call anybody names back in the day. But I haven't
Yes,
heard
you
him
have.
Oh
Come
in
yeah,
on,
come
at
stop
on,
it.
least
man. You
8 months. I
lying.
think
You
Stop
lying.
it.
6 8 months. I caught him on another channel, but nobody was saying he was saying that.
I mean,
Come
you
on, man.
hear
He's been saying this for like 5 years.
Oh,
It's not been
stop
on YouTube.
lying.
No, I didn't
Stop
catch him on that
lying.
channel, but he wasn't on that channel for very long. He had to go to bed right when I came on that one channel
He's
he
been
was
this
on.
retarded
So
for. He's getting
nobody
worse and
told
worse.
me he
It's
said
like
that
his
word.
Tourette's are getting out of
Yeah.
control.
So
Well,
Come on, man.
I
You
don't
can't tell me
think
you haven't
just
seen him on another
because
channel doing this
no, I
shit.
know. I just
This
told
is
you
what
I
he
just
did,
does.
because he's an
but I didn't see that word, and I've only ran into him
just
once.
because he's
This is
an
what he does, and
alien.
this is why I call him out. This is what he does. And you know what? If
No, I
somebody
mean that
said
word
it and,
should
and, and
not be that
apologized,
comfortable to
well,
say
just listen to what I gotta
you're
say.
black and you're
If
trying to
somebody
wear it
said
out.
it and they were like, you know what, my bad, I was angry, you said something to upset me, so I said that word to get under your skin. Okay, fine. We could walk away and
He
be
said it that
cordial.
way. He said it just to get under your skin. That's what the word's for. It's to piss off the person you don't like.
So you think okay, let me
No,
get
that's not
this. So you
okay.
think
That
it's
is fucking
okay.
racist. That is like literally using a racist slang word to get under somebody's skin. That's what the whole word's purpose is for.
Well, guess what? I don't go around saying racist
Duh.
words to white folk.
Yeah, it doesn't mean
So
it's okay for him to do it, bro. Like, what are you? What are you saying
It's
here?
not okay
I don't
for him
go
to do
around
it. I
saying
never said
racist white,
that. I mean, the only
white
thing if
racist
again,
white slurs
potential is
to white folk.
Virgo, you can call me a cracker anytime if you
I would
want.
never say that. My husband's white. I would never say that. I would never ever say anything racist to a white person.
Yeah,
Just doesn't make sense.
You can call me a cracker because I like crackers.
And her husband probably thinks Angel is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
But what if my cracker?
Oh, my husband doesn't even want me to be on this channel anymore. To be honest with you, he just doesn't want me on this.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I think we need to just always keep forgiving each other because I think with that, everybody is, we're all related. I know that. As I really believe we're all related.
Tell Angel.
No, I'm not related to retardedness. I'm not. Sorry.
Yeah, we are because I told you. I just
I
told
come from
everybody that they're
from
retarded.
great genes.
You're just not that retarded. But everybody has a form of slowness that makes their intelligence a
I'm
little
not slow in
and
any way.
nevertheless the reality we're not as up to reality, so everybody has reality in a different level. So everybody
There's
has
a reason why
level of
eugenics.
retarded.
There's a reason why they studied eugenics.
No, I mean it's
Well,
just then that's honestly my
I
opinion.
think Virgo knows what she's talking about.
There's a reason why they give you a test when you're pregnant over 35, and they ask you if you want to keep the baby or not. I would have never kept Angel. Just saying.
Damn.
You would have aborted him. You would have aborted him.
Yeah, I want to go. Yeah,
That
you want to
statement
call
was
me the
actually
N word? I'm
worse
gonna
than
go
calling
below the belt
somebody
too.
the worst name in the world. That is pretty hurtful.
It is what it is.
No. Well, you want to call me the N word because you don't know my background.
But,
You don't know what I've been through in my life.
The way I see it, why would you want to do unto others as they do to you? Why don't you do unto
Because he
others as you
doesn't
want them to
stop.
do to you? Why are you doing exactly the same thing they do to you?
He's
It makes
antagonist.
absolutely no sense.
Because I'm petty. Because I'm petty. That's why. Because I'm fucking petty.
That's my point.
I'm
Like,
fucking petty.
Why are you doing unto others? Man, that is
it
just
doesn't matter. I'm
pathetic.
not even like. I mean,
I'm fucking
That is
petty.
just
And if you're gonna
fucking
hit me below the
pathetic.
belt, I'm gonna go below the fucking belt. I'm gonna go to your kneecaps, motherfucker. Let's go.
But that's
Why
just
aren't you acting like Michelle Obama when they go low?
How are you gonna ever have a husband?
Yeah, when they go low, I go lower.
I'm so happy with you. Like, if he ever makes a mistake, he better fucking not go to sleep because you're gonna kill him.
That's why I love black women.
Yeah, I probably will. That's why my man doesn't make any mistakes.
I'm so glad I'm not married to
You
you.
don't fuck around.
Well, I'm the best woman that any man could be married to. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, I already
Not with
know
the
that.
attitude you just shown me. I certainly am so glad I'm not. And
Well, that's fine. And you know what? I don't care
do
because
like
it
the strict
doesn't relate.
attitude, but don't kill me.
It doesn't.
Why?
Virgo. What do you?
I don't want to tell you what I did to the ex-husband that cheated on me.
Virgo, do you know how to carry
What did you do, Virgo? Tell us.
Yeah, tell us, and then I got a question for you, Virgo.
Was he a black man? Go ahead.
Virgo, do you know how to carry a shotgun?
Oh my God.
Yes, I do carry a shotgun. I got a shotgun and I got a Glock.
I told you.
What's up? What's
I
up?
told you.
What did you do to the ex-husband? Yeah, tell us what you did. What happened?
Was he black?
Puerto Rican.
Oh.
Hey, is he dead? Is your ex-husband dead?
No, he's not dead. What did you do to him?
He's still alive, but
barely. That was a little. That was a little drag. I don't know.
How much? I mean, how
he's still alive, but I'm pretty sure he wishes he wasn't.
Yeah, he poisoned him.
Oh man,
he's pretty much in a coma.
All right, let her tell us. All right, go ahead.
No, he's not. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong.
You got the poison from
but I made his life miserable.
Yeah, you did it.
How did you decapitate his social life? What did you do?
I cut him off from everything. I made sure I took everything out of his name. And I
Did
put
you
it all
cut
in my
his
name. And then
penis
when we got
off?
divorced,
Did you cut his dick off?
No,
I
no,
gotta
she
know.
wouldn't be talking to us if she did that. But she probably psychologically cut his dick off, though.
Psychological.
Which
oh, that's a good one. Yes, I did psychologically cut his dick off.
and
You're
that's what
right.
happens to cucks. They are psychologically
See
moved.
this imaginary hatred that you have, Virgo?
I
It's showing the
psychologically
true
made
nigger
him a
character
eunuch.
of what you
Yeah.
are.
Shut up, Angel.
Emasculation.
Shut up. She
Like I
already
say,
cut
from
your
the
dick off.
aspect of you and Angel, you
But
pretty
he
much sound like
psychologically, but here's the thing too.
you're pretty much
He
a related
psychologically hurt me too. And but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
For words.
Tell us about that viciousness.
If you ask my ex-husband, yes, I'm the worst person on this earth. But if you ask my current husband, I'm the best person on this earth because he hasn't done that crap.
Otherwise,
What did you do to change to make yourself the best for the new husband?
You can't say
You see that like nigger villainous laugh of yours, Virgo?
upon his head. He's afraid to
Angel,
get killed.
fall back for a second, man. We got you.
Yeah, don't speak to
how
me,
did you-
Angel. I don't want to talk to you. Serious. I don't want to talk to you.
Don't respond to him.
She
man.
don't even like you, Angel.
Well, she already
Angel,
went against
She
our
don't
agreements.
like you.
Fall back. So what did you do to change for the second husband? Like, how did you become
Mute that motherfucker.
I had to heal.
okay?
I had
What does
to
that
heal.
look
I
like?
had to I just had to get over picking the kind of wrong man, I guess.
Do you think that was central in your
Yeah,
healing
because
process?
part of it was my fault because when you heal, sometimes everything is not just everybody's fault. If you sit here and say, oh, everything is blah blah blah's fault, or no, you have to realize what wrong you did in your life too. So I picked the wrong one.
Would you
That's
say
it.
part of your healing journey was taking accountability as a woman?
Yes.
Mm.
Yep.
And I think that's why many women are in this psychological state that they're in today, because they don't.
Yeah,
they don't know how
and you guys know I'm just playing, right? I did not. I was just like jerking out
Right,
chains.
you're not playing.
What part? What part?
Well, the part where I took everything out of his name, that was true. Because I helped him build it, and I mean, we had kids together, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have a
That's
question
it.
for you because I'm having some issues with my woman right now. Well, not my woman. It's like the baby mama.
Shit.
So she basically left. I mean, she's got kids from several other men, right? Well,
Whoa,
or not
what- okay,
several.
How many?
hold
How
up,
many?
hold up,
We need
hold up.
context. Context is important. How many other men? How many kids? Go.
She's got 6 kids and at least 4 other men.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
I'm about to faint. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, nigger,
What's your
fuck,
current?
I'm about
What's your current issue here?
And I
What's
have
Ooh, child.
I had full custody of 2 kids
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
almost-
Listen. Go ahead,
almost
sir.
half of their life.
Not sir, but
You never been to bed with a black woman before, have you?
Might be black.
Yes, I actually have, and that's actually she was kind of half and half.
Ah.
So I don't know if that considered as a black, but she
That
was black.
That counts.
She's actually my first one.
So she's got 6 kids by 5 men. Where do you fall in that order? Which number child and
I
baby daddy?
was she had 2 kids, and then she had 2 kids with me, then she had 2 kids after.
Okay, so you got 2 kids with her. Okay. And what's your current issue with her right now?
Oh shit! I had full custody of the kids. She's psycho. She's a freaking nut. I had full custody.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why she got
anyways,
6
on
kids.
on
Crazy
on
when-
COVID, I was lacking sleep and shit, so I freaking had a little ordeal, and lost
When I lost my shit at a fucking Subway in fucking my town, and yeah, got pulled over by the police.
You
Got
lost your
CPS
sandwich.
involved. Then the fucking maternal grandmother got a hold of the kids and fucking said that I was doing and just got CPS. Fucking made lies about me. Got CPS involved. They made me do all these. Go through their fucking hoops. And I went through other fucking hoops. Now I already gained full custody because she already was in the kids were in my care. Got an attorney. Got the de facto shit put in place where I'm a de facto father. Because I only had one kid with her, but I was with her when she already had a kid. So let me clarify that. So I mean,
Okay, so you wasn't father number 5.
No, I was only father. I was only father number 3.
Or yeah, he was father number 3 and added 2 kids to the 2 that were.
He had 2 kids, and I'm not sure if it was 2 different fathers, or if she had.
Virgo, what do you think happened, Virgo?
Different fathers. I still haven't been able to clarify that yet.
Not important anymore. Okay, so what's your so you're in a messed up custody dynamic.
Yes, and then literally she was gone. I had the kids for over a year and a half just recently, and she was living on the East Coast for over a year and a half, 18 months, or even 19 months actually. And and I sent her some. I went to we have a 50-50 parenting plan, signed by the CPS judge that we went through. Like I just told you, she tried to do some bullshit back in the day. So
why not just kill the judge?
That wouldn't. They just find a new judge to make a new order.
Yeah, exactly.
That wouldn't work. I mean, and then doing that would probably give me more time than just.
Right. So your initial question, you said, "What can you do?" You were asking Virgo, "What are you seeking help with?" Like you got this legal battle going on, but what are you seeking as far as your dynamic with her?
No, I mean, I'm not seeking anything. I already got my family going to pay the attorney fees coming up here. It's just weird that I just want to know what you guys think about the situation.
Well, I think
I'd probably kill the judge.
No, it's not the judge's fault. The judge has actually been very, very, very unbiased.
Bury that
everything that's been going on and everything. He's been just very fair. And all the judges have been very fair. It's just not really this time. Like literally, listen to this. I just last week went on Monday, this last Monday, I went not this coming Monday or whatever your time zone is, but last Monday I went to the court, filed an immediate restraining order. The judge says I can't file an immediate restraining order. There's not enough evidence. And a lot of people come in here and lie to me. And I told the judge,
that's what I was gonna say.
She's gonna come in here and lie to you. And I literally said she has already history and that's already filed a protection order against me. She actually did.
Oh my God.
Just came up, coming from the East Coast, just came up last month, and I have a temporary order that the judge said, "Oh, is it not that paperwork was wrong? You did that wrong. You should have done a restraining order."
Okay, let me ask you a question because this is one of the accounts I handle at my job. I handle child support. I don't do it in the legal sense, but I do the budgets for it. But from what I've known from
listen up,
my lawyer friends,
Dolphin, stop.
What I've known from my lawyer friends is that have you ever had any case put against you for child abuse?
No. Well, CPS, she made a whole bunch, but all those accusations have been unfounded.
So my advice to you is to get a lawyer and not just a
I've already spent pro bono. How about this? How much do you think I've already spent on lawyers since 2015 when my cases started?
You need to get a good one.
34,000.
You need to get a good one because a lot of these lawyers. I'm going to tell you the truth.
Get this? I would be shocked. How much money do you think I've already spent on lawyers till now?
42,000.
No, I agree with you because my husband had to do the same thing to get 50-50.
Shut up, sorry.
My husband had to do the same thing to get 50-50 because his ex-wife wanted to have him
You guys are
First
very
of all, she
close.
wanted to do full custody of the kids, and then after that, she wanted to do every week, every other weekend, and that was crazy. You know, so what I'm trying to tell you, a lot of these lawyers are very liberal, so they believe that the child
Yep.
belongs with the mother. So
Yep.
I'm telling you, find a lawyer and talk to people, like
I've
get
already
second advices.
listen.
But let me ask this, Virgo. Why do you think
I've
a
already.
lot of
Hold
this
on,
gay ass
Angel.
shit,
Let me
just
explain
because
something
someone
here.
like
Oh
Lasagna
my God,
Killer
Angel, shut up.
supports me, why do you think of the gay ass shit? Were you a lesbian before you
Oh
dated
my God,
the
can somebody
white
mute him?
man?
Nah, somebody shut him up, man.
God. Shut him up,
I
sir.
don't know when I ever said
Hey,
I was gay. So
yeah, I missed.
Well,
What
you are
state?
trying
What
to
state are
prove
you in?
that I am when you don't know shit at the end of the day, Virgo.
And he never says
Angel,
anything
shut
like
the
that.
This
Oh
is
fuck
the
up. You
kind
lost
of
the challenge,
this is
Angel,
the
bro.
kind of
Angel,
nigger
somebody
thinking
Angel,
I've
shut
been
him up,
talking
man.
about,
Angel.
and someone
This is
needs to
not the
shut you
stream
up.
for this.
You
This is
need
not the
to
stream for
Oh
this.
my
Angel.
God, I'm out. How can I mute him?
Hey, the day I met Angel, I went from pro-life to pro-choice.
You went to troll to pro-choice.
I already told you if I was pregnant with Angel, I would have got rid of it.
Yeah, but his mom was too cracked out to get rid of it. She forgot about it.
Jesus.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm just saying
Angel.
his
Virgo.
behavior is kind
Virgo,
of like
finish what you were
off the
saying because you were going
I
down a good
think
path.
Virgo, what is
Oh,
Okay,
this
okay.
I almost
pathetic
forgot. Yeah,
Angel
what I'm
was
trying to
a
tell you
crack
is,
baby.
What's this
oh
pathetic
man, here we
reason
go.
as though I should be non-existent in this world
Yeah,
when I
you should
never
be. You
made
should
any
be.
threat
Angel, go to
towards
bed. Angel,
you?
come back in the morning. Get some rest, man. Listen, Angel, I rock with you, but please just chill for a little bit, man.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
Virgo
Thank
kind of
you,
went
Angel.
against
Thank you.
her
Have a good night,
agreement
We,
Angel.
we
telling
got
me.
it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We'll take care of that on our end. Okay.
Hold on, before Virgo goes, can I ask a question? What state are you in?
Good question.
I'm in Florida.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
him.
the gentleman that's talking.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm in Washington.
DC or a state?
So what? She was just in Florida.
No, I'm asking you in Washington State. You in Seattle?
No, I'm
You in DC or Washington State?
Washington State.
So
Okay.
you're in
thank you.
Seattle. That is so liberal. It's like California. Yeah, men are fucked in both states. Yeah.
I don't really have a political like.
It's not you, but it's
I
not about
lean.
you having a
I
political.
don't even like. I kind of lean where I don't know because
No,
I
it's not
really
about
don't
you having
understand the
political views. It's about the judges and
I know
the TAs
socialism
having.
doesn't work, and
Yeah, because
I
there's so
don't know
many
what
good men out there.
I
There's
don't know
so many
what the
good men out there that
Republican.
could take care of their kids. You know.
Do you
You're
understand?
good.
You understand? One of my friends
Good.
live in a
I've
car
never
now
made a
because they
You're a
decision
saving
on
up
good
his
what
house.
lady,
political views
ma'am.
I really have. I know I'm not democratically far left.
Virgo, you're a good lady. Don't
Yeah, but
worry
when I'm
about
not
it.
Normally,
asking you.
I really like I always
I'm
liked
not
back
asking
when I
you
was
about your
younger the
political
Democratic
views, man. I'm
views.
talking about your state political views. You
I
understand the
was always
judges?
opposed to the Republican,
Yeah, but
agenda back in the day, and now
I'm
it's
not
like,
asking about your political views. So we're talking about your state's political views. If the judges all
oh
go
yeah, the
left,
fucking Washington State is so
yeah,
fucking
Washington
democratic, it's
goes to the left.
ridiculous.
If it's left, it's anti-man. That's
I've
automatically.
already seen some he, she, what's your pronoun shit on fucking Dennis fucking
Yeah,
forums.
so
I'm
it's
like,
a
what the
it's
fuck?
an anti-man. If it's it's
Well,
liberal, it's
Virgo, she
anti-man.
used nigger nouns as her
No.
trait of her like bio.
What are?
Man.
Oh
Wait a
my
minute. Wait
god.
a minute.
If
Wait a
you were
minute.
to
Come
pronoun
on.
I'm just gonna
Sometimes
ignore
nigger
that.
nouns
Hold
is
on. Hold on. Nigger nouns is crazy. Nigger nouns are bro and sis. Now we're gonna keep moving forward. Virgo, please hop
Really? I
on in.
didn't know. I didn't
Virgo,
even
go on.
know
Sorry,
that.
I
Oh no, I
apologize.
said I'm gonna
You
ignore it.
done?
I'm gonna
Ah,
ignore it.
she's tapping out.
Fuck that bitch, Virgo. Fuck that motherfucker.
So, yeah, man. Yeah,
I always
I think
thought that
Virgo's
the
right.
inappropriate nouns were shit, piss, motherfucking, cocksucking, cunt.
not these days.
That's
Now
pretty
learning
much
that from
describes
George
the thinking
Carlin.
point of
But
Virgo.
now it's he, she, it, what, where, when, how.
And when you
Exactly.
go to
Yeah.
court, make sure you don't tell him you know Angel for 10 years.
Please don't.
Well,
Hell no.
Angel always talks like he has a dick up his ass.
He wouldn't even exist if it came to me.
Yeah, he's the abortion that went wrong. That's the
He
fucked up
has
part.
like authoritarian nigger dictator voice. Everybody in the kitchen if they came to me. Like your powerful nigger ass voice thinks you're so superior, Virgo.
I am superior. I am superior. Yes.
So coming from a lady
Yes.
that said that
I mean, how many times has she insulted you to try before
of the
you insulted
time
her?
when you left for the
Because you
time
just
that you did. But
Angel, you can't
I'm
insult
surprised
people
that
just
you
because
don't
you
support
disagree with their opinion. That's not America. America does not insult people because you disagree with their opinion.
Talk like you have a dick up your
You
ass?
don't.
The Native Americans are so fucked up. His mom couldn't even
Nah,
afford a hanger.
Universal. Don't go to bed, Universal. For real, for real.
Man, nobody good. Nobody in this country should ever
Just get
somebody
devil off
just
the
because
chat.
they disagree with what they're saying.
How am I a devil, Virgo? You
Get
wish
devil
harm
off the
on
chat.
me. You are doing all that you can.
Devil only sees
Angel, why do you talk like you
You
have a
don't have
dick up your
angel. When you call yourself an angel and you don't insult people, what would Jesus do? Would Jesus insult somebody and tell them no? Has Jesus ever told them anybody to
Well,
F
Jesus
off?
would learn to love
Or
and
told
respect,
them
not have a
you can say
like
hypocrite. That'd be a better word than what you're saying. You
Whoever's
say
quarterback in the
hypocrite.
panel,
How do you change
hit the jaw
English
rule right now. Hit the jaw rule.
CT, please take them
There's
back.
probably a better
CT,
word
take them
for you.
back. Please. Take them
I mean,
back,
hypocrite is
CT.
saying that you're saying that
Hit
somebody's
the
saying
jaw
something
rule.
is
Where is
I'm
Ja?
gonna reach out to CT right now. Take them back.
Virgo, should he have been aborted?
I think he means the wrong word.
But what exactly is your biggest problem besides the fact that John Galt allows for usage of the word nigger, Virgo? Because I'm just trying to get you to.
No,
Nobody responds to him. Let him talk.
It is listen, Angel. It's not just a problem with her; it's a problem with me. I don't like the word it because it's been used as a derogatory term to offend them and to piss them off. It is a very racist and very negative word towards a person of another color. That if you're on, you can go. If you're white or if they're calling you one, it doesn't matter. It's used in a racial sense, and it has been for centuries.
I don't see it as that. That's the whole like stupid history behind the word that is being like perpetuated for many years. Look, Virgo became sensitive again.
Before you wreck yourself. Because you're wrecking yourself by saying that word over and over to people.
What
It's
exactly
very
Angel,
I've been saying the word nigger
I don't like the
what's
word
the biggest problem? Like she showed her true emotion a few days ago, and it ain't racist. At the end of the day, it's the character because you do realize there's black folks and there's niggers. But I'll put it in the broader context where race and gender is not a thing. There's Americans, then there's niggers.
That word.
I think I consider you a cunt category.
That word gets just like saying cunt. Cunt is another word that can offend any woman, and it's just to relate to words.
Boy, he's a cunt.
Angel,
you're not
it
a
is
cunt.
a very freaking offensive word.
I didn't call you a cunt.
It's just because it's just derogatory. The word that you're using, nigger, is just.
I mean,
like
Angel was procreated in the only whorehouse in a reservation.
It is so fucking degrading to people because of the word.
Is he on a reservation?
It's been a very inappropriate. You got to look at the
Is
history.
he on a reservation?
I mean, just the respect that you don't fucking say those words.
And this mother of his never taught him
Unless it's
respect.
appropriate, and it's very rare to find
If a
appropriate
channel like this allows it to premiere, I don't
we're
have
not in the
to
thing
like
unless you explain to
say
somebody how
like
wrong
stop
it is to
saying
say
that.
that.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The style alone might break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
At the end of the day, I'll never stop saying the word nigger over here.
Motherfucker. That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
Virgo, I think Virgo, I just think
I'm
I
here.
threw it.
I'm here.
Word. I mean, I
I threw it in my mouth.
I'm just ignoring the retard. That's all.
I
Yeah,
knew
just like
who had it.
ignore the nigger the view, Virgo. Oh, and if
Virgo,
you
I have
have
a
no
question.
problem with what you say, I'll continue
One more
using your
time. Let's
profile
go. One more
picture.
time. I like that. Let's see. I know that looks like. I know who that reminds me of.
Virgo, earlier you were mentioning how you're the
And
best
I'm
woman for
sorry,
your husband.
Universal. I have no
Oh
disrespect
God,
to you.
I'm not taking any
Universal.
disrespect, Angel. I know we got a good dynamic, me and you.
But let's just truly, Virgo, if you can stop with the
Angel,
like
shut the fuck up.
hatred towards, but if you can stop with the hatred
Angel,
towards
I'm not
me,
even saying anything to you. There's no
Nobody's
need to
talking to you. Shut the
apologize.
fuck up.
I'm not even saying anything to you. So just cut it
let's
out
move.
and let us
Let's
continue
truly
on
move
with
on.
this conversation.
Thank God.
Let's
entered
move
an
on.
apartment
How about you
complex
listen
in
to the
Kissimmee,
conversation
Florida,
and
after the
I'm
stolen
serious.
battery that
For
occurred.
you,
The
I don't even
officer was
care what he has
escorted by
to say anymore.
management, who shared his horrifying story. Notice?
I mean, I
Did you
forgot
know
what page we were on what we were talking about.
Universal Jones
As he
is a
told this story,
nuclear scientist?
here, at the wall near his desk,
You know?
remnants of spit revealed a violent altercation. The victim is a part-time employee who asked the suspect to come down later that day and pay rent-related expenses that she owed. At first, the woman seemed civil with this request. However, as the victim was in the middle of a conversation with another tenant, the door to his office opened. And what happened next is something he'll never forget.
I've seen this. This is pretty old. Let's see it. Oh, this isn't that old. This is 2023.
Sure. The main place is inside the office. Okay. We'll come out and help you guys instead, okay?
And this is the primary deputy, Deputy Armstead, okay? So he's gonna be definitely doing the investigation. So from the top, tell him what happened.
Okay, so I come into work, 12 o'clock, I'm a part-time employee here.
Okay.
So I come into work, I sit down, I clock in. I go through my emails. I go and my manager tells me, hey, call the resident, let her know that she needs to come down here at such and such time. So that way she can go ahead and pay for whatever she needs to pay for, figure out what's going on with it.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, cool. So I sit down, and as I sit down, I'm leaving the resident a voice message. I'm like, hey, Grace, I need you to come in at 4:30, speak with John about your payment issues or whatever the case may
She
be.
must be
And
guilty
as I'm
because
doing
before I
that,
knew
she
What is
comes
this
in, walks
video
in,
clip
my
of right
girl
now?
comes in, and I'm sitting down, I'm on the phone, and she comes and chokes me, spits in my face, punches me, I have spit in my mouth, and yeah, that's when he came. I was like,
Can you pause Universal Jones, please?
he came and took it off me.
I'm not in
It
control.
basically became physical the second she.
Just right when she came in.
Well,
Like,
who
right
is
when
in
she came in.
control then?
Hey, maybe if you beg Universal Jones, ask him pretty
Well, I just want
please.
to like answer Universal Jones'
Ask him
question.
pretty please.
I'll talk to
I
John about
I just want to answer Universal Jones' question. It almost sounds like that's a woman, but the hands kind of resemble a man.
Yeah, what y'all think?
No,
Is
you
this
can hear the
is this
voice.
a?
You know it's a woman.
It's definitely a woman. Okay, so we got a lesbian.
Well, Universal Jones is a nuclear scientist, so you should shut the fuck up, Angel.
Thanks, 12. All right, play the clip. Play
I
the
mean,
clip.
if the guy that's that freaking intoxicated
Okay,
wants
so he
to
didn't even
shut
have
up,
time.
he will.
Was it happening before you even realized? Kind of situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I'm jealous. I don't got that much whiskey.
So
let me now, y'all. That's well. This I want to finish. Oh, I was saying he wouldn't know until I let you tell you what happened in the morning.
Okay.
Just real quick, I just have some follow-up questions for you. At any time, was there a verbal altercation between you and her before this?
No.
Okay, so there would be no reason that she would be provoked to attack you for any
No.
reason to your
I
knowledge.
can tell you literally what I do every day after work. After work, I lock up, leave out there, I talk to which is
So you have no idea why this
No
happened?
idea. I talk to I'm just letting you know what I do.
Yeah.
I go talk to Shay outside for like 10, 15 minutes, talk about like our day, like what do we need to do to get better as a team and whatnot. And then after I go on my merry way to my dog.
Have you seen this lady before?
Yeah, she came in like once or twice because for like Shanae's like leasing and
She's
whatnot.
never had an issue.
But she's never had an issue with me before. Like one time when I was like, oh, you need to download the active building app. And she goes, oh, I don't want to learn. I'm like, oh, okay, not a problem. And then she came in the other time, like a week after, saying, oh, listen, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come off that way. I'm like, no, it's cool, it's okay. Don't worry about it. That's the only interaction I've ever had with her. Outside of that, I've never had anything.
So she came and choked you and put hands on you, no provocation.
Choked me, put hands on me, and spit at me. Mind you, we're post-COVID. I know Florida doesn't really care about that, but we're post-COVID.
Well, stop.
It doesn't matter. I want to press charges, whatever I need to do, follow up with the paperwork, I want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
All right, and you said you had some information about why she was angry.
So I guess this morning she came and stopped me when I was coming downstairs to come to work. I didn't tell you, my name is John.
I'll be right back.
This place, I'm the financial and executive marketing manager. She come downstairs, she got in the car and she, jumped at me. Hey, I gotta talk to you about something. And then when I asked her, I said, what exactly are you talking about? She's like, I heard somebody was complaining about me in my apartment. I don't do anything, and she just seemed off.
Baby, you out? Okay.
Is the best way you can call it. Is the most respectful way we can call it. So she's talking to me. She's in a daze. Like, you ever seen pull somebody from drunk and driving and they can't even walk in a straight line? That's what she was doing. Like She was stumbling. She was just off her shit. So I allowed her apartment itself. She's only been here not even a whole 30 days.
Okay.
So after that, I was just like, okay. She walked back inside here with her school outfit because she goes to culinary school. I said, we already talked about what your issue is. Please go ahead and leave it alone. If you make it a bigger issue, then you won't have an apartment anymore.
Okay.
She starts to cry. She apologizes to me, and then she goes on about her day. And then.
So what are we watching here?
It's all from
this morning.
8:15 this morning. So you walk in.
I'm kind of lost in the context, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
We have a disturbance at an apartment complex. This is Dashcam video. We do this periodically on the channel.
She was going to step inside here and put her hands on there. I already knew immediately that was going to happen. So
After 10 minutes of questioning, the suspect arrived to explain her side of the story.
You were involved.
No, he snitched on me.
Just when you seen outside.
Well,
She
this is the
can't
big
use
thing
the
with
urinal.
and nor is it
You guys
first,
want to take it off
Virgo.
her? She's the.
You see, that's the weekend pathetic
Angel, chill. Angel,
insult.
chill.
He's
What
the
happened?
his long sleeve shirt.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'll talk to you.
Everybody's on the same.
Where's the other guy? He's like that.
Snitch, he's over there on the phone.
Oh, yeah, he's like that.
Remember that?
So, like I said, you know, it's a lot going on. You know, as of right now, I just want to make sure we put out that she's going through a lot right now.
Okay.
You know, so when it comes to that, I just want that to make sure everybody comes into place. You know, from the time
This has got to be a fucking corrupt agency because it doesn't sound
obviously on the harbor side, but as of right now,
That's in
things going on.
November Victory Tango Yankee 39
I didn't want you guys to sit here, coming here, guns blazing. Thinking
Oh my
I just
god.
know.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
So,
Well, so I just need to know what happened. Let me talk to her.
I can just tell you what physically happened. I can't tell you anything.
That's all. Yeah. So if you
all that matters.
talk to her separately.
Right here,
Right here.
If you-
Hello, I'm here, bitch. What the fuck you want to know? We were all here.
Okay.
What the fuck you need me for separately? What the fuck is separate?
oh,
Getting too clever, nigga. Do your job.
That's
Do your
Virgo
job.
in a
Do your
nutshell.
job.
Pause it real quick.
Your job.
Somebody pause
Don't
it.
put your
Pause it.
snakes to my face.
We gotta
Okay,
discuss
and
this
that's what you
dynamic
lost
real
when
quick.
Don't
Okay,
get
I
close
know.
to me.
Lord Jesus.
That,
Okay.
that's the character of that lady is Virgo in a nutshell.
Stop
A
it.
nigger
Stop it.
nutshell.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank God.
why,
So this
why
is
you
hold on.
obsessed
Angel,
with
you don't even know what a lady looks
gone.
like, to be honest with you.
They're getting motherfuckers out of here. So something I was gonna say about this, because I've seen this happen in my work world, is you have black professionals who will cape for bad behavior. And I understand why, right? I understand why because of the dynamic and things that we see with police interactions. But that black man, he is simping on a professional level where he's trying to protect this woman, and she is so out of her fucking mind that she should take the cue because he's trying to help her get a lesser charge, but she can't because she's fucking raging, probably high. And now she's about to take that little charge that she had and take it even further. It's unfortunate, but this stuff happens all the time.
That's
But you have to have some
Virgo,
sort of
though.
level of professionalism at work too, don't you
Well,
think?
you need to
Oh
have
yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
professionalism in your own
Dude, our laws are
personality.
so fucked
You
up.
need
How could you how can you put a protection order on somebody
how
with
to be
only
a
like
woman,
60
Virgo. A
words?
woman doesn't act emotional in the way that you
Oh
do.
my god.
A real woman doesn't
Angel,
try to
anyway,
Angel,
so
Right.
Angel,
anyway,
let it go.
when you're at work, you know, especially at work, and you know you have to go home and pay some
Yeah.
bills. Come
Right.
on, man. You can't be acting like
Yeah.
this.
I'm
Like I could
supposed to.
say
She's
what
not-
I what I
she's
want
not
to
at
say
work.
here on the stream, but man, at work I gotta be, you know,
Yeah,
I can't be Virgo. I gotta be
Right. But
my
Virgo,
name, you know.
this woman's not at work. She's a tenant in the building. He's at work. He's at work. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. So she slapped up one of his
I thought she was a
coworkers.
secretary.
Oh, unless I missed that detail. But even if that's the case, that's even
No,
that makes it worse.
I could be mistaken.
If that's true, that makes this dynamic even worse because she's completely unprofessional.
God.
Yeah, she's on fire, man, for real.
Yeah. But he was trying to save her though, right? He was caping. He was like, I just want to let y'all know she's having a rough time. Now she done assaulted somebody. He shouldn't have much to say. He's trying to, play referee, and it's about to turn up. So
I know in about like 45 minutes.
I know when you come back from the breakdown, you won't get smacked. So I
Who did she assault? I'm trying to figure out who she
the
assaulted.
lesbian with the blurred out face.
In about
Okay.
45 minutes, aren't they gonna have to restart a new stream?
Yeah, don't worry about that. We got it under control.
All right. I just want to double
Thank you.
check.
45 minutes, you can
Universal
go back to
Jones.
CT.
Go to bed, Angel. You suck.
Hit the play
You don't
button.
have to start a new stream. It just won't record. It won't save anything after it. I mean, it used to. I don't know. Maybe now it does.
Because
it's
it
all
only
fucked
saves
now.
the first 11 hours and 55 minutes,
No,
right?
I've seen
Oh
videos
god. Hit
longer,
the
and they
play
might have
button.
increased it. They might have increased it 12. I've seen
Hello, I'm
videos
here,
that
bitch.
I don't know if
way
You want to
that's
know
with
if we're all here
Streamlabs
for
or
separately?
OBS,
You're
but
at the
StreamYard
bus.
is not
Do
the
your job.
exact same
Do your
way.
job.
it's not that important.
You're at the bus, Angel.
You've already notified him at 12 hours. It's gonna might reset and not record. Not
Play the clip.
Do your job. We came here for one thing. Your job.
Don't put your hands next to my face.
Okay,
All right,
and that's where you lost me when you.
Don't
Okay,
get
I
close
know.
to me,
I know.
okay?
When you calm that tone of voice down, and you
Okay.
won't get smacked.
I
So
don't care.
calm it down.
Hands
Okay.
behind your back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hands behind your back.
I'm
Hands behind
sorry.
your back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't you think you're gonna threaten me about hitting me? All right, I'm not playing that.
But you threatened me with shooting me when you got left with me, right? You're gonna shoot me, right? You're gonna shoot me,
Oh
right?
god.
That's what you're gonna do anyway, right? You're gonna shoot me, right?
I still don't understand why she's
You
getting
got
arrested.
now, so I threatened you back.
If she
We both
assaulted
threatened each
somebody,
other.
that's why they got called in the first place.
That makes
Now
sense.
take me to
What is he gonna do? Why is he standing up? You might as well sit back down and keep answering emails.
I'll put him back in the car.
Be quiet.
He's stressed the fuck out.
I understand, but it
So
was
you
like
go out, you can't do it
you're
on
going
the
out.
because I forgot it, and I don't want the facility to burn down. So
He
You
got his
always
hand
know a
on his
woman.
head.
You always know a
Right.
woman's coming with some drama when she got no bra
go
on.
down, and I asked you to open
This
the
nigga
door.
tell
Trying to
so.
slap me.
Okay, I didn't touch you. I did not touch you. Is
Swinging.
that a lie? Okay, I've seen that though, right? That's a lie.
It's sad, dude. 'Cause
Now
she
you
ain't
go.
that bad looking if she wasn't so fucking erratic.
No,
You lied.
she's
No, he threatened. You
Step in her
lied.
face next
No,
to my
write that case up.
She makes
Write
my
that case up.
girlfriend,
You
my,
lied.
my
I'm not
fucking
opening
baby
my
mama
mouth.
look freaking good.
244 on the turnpike northbound.
Aw, stop it.
I don't know.
Oh no, she's
Take
better
it all
looking.
out.
She's already way better looking.
Okay, rub it down politely, because if you molest me or anything else,
Oh my God, are the cops on the way? They're locking somebody up.
Get in the back of the
be
car,
careful.
girl.
You're gonna shut the door in my foot, right? That's what you're gonna do, because I'm a dog ass nigga, right? But that's what you fuck. I'm a bitch, right? That's what you fuck, right? That's what you
Oh, she's
fuck,
saying
right?
Angel's
Oh, you
favorite word.
disrespect me.
Black
Yo,
folks
show
are
them
saying,
how you
why
disrespect
can't
me.
non-black
Show
She's a
them
say
how
really
that
you
good
to you?
disrespect me,
looking.
how you fucking
She's a
Nigga
really
or
good looking.
nigger?
show them.
I told y'all.
She's
She ain't
really
that
good
bad
looking.
looking.
I
She's
mean,
crazy. Crazy as cat shit.
Those look like forest officers. Those are county boys.
she has nice body and everything.
They don't fuck around. Those are county.
And that's a nice apartment complex
Dang.
too.
Okay, give me 1 second to be right back.
Is that name herself? No, she just goes inside there.
Why is he recording it?
She comes in. Whose
In his
stuff is
phone.
that? Oh, whose stuff is that? Our stuff. Mine. Then you don't press her. She just rolls in there and takes it.
You're under arrest.
That looks like a torn up server.
Yeah, dude, that's some
Coming with
old
me,
shit.
ma'am.
Them county boys don't fuck around. I'm telling you. Someone's going to jail. If they show up, someone's going to jail.
Does that basically sum that up? Yeah, and all the other stuff, like I said. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll get you a link.
And you lied and said I smacked you. Yeah, you lied. You want me to spit in your face? Because that won't be a
Oh
lie.
my god, she's still going.
Bitch. You want me to spit in your face? You want me to touch me again like that, ho? Yeah, homie. The right way.
Oh man.
Shitty ass
Don't
dude
spit in
ass
my car.
nigga.
Oh
Bitch,
my
we all
God,
got
she
an ass
doesn't
crack.
look that
Watch your mouth.
attractive now.
Watch your mouth. Watch your
Not
mouth.
with a spit in the face.
Did she say?
Oh, look at that shit
crack?
rolling down the screen.
Cool. And your ass crack.
Oh, she got slobber
The
on
original
and
hot
dripping
tool.
down.
Cracker Jack.
She said, "Get cracked."
Now that reminds me,
Get cracked.
that's my.
Homie,
Hey,
you're doing
that's
too much homies.
Yeah.
What's your last name, huh?
like my
Spit on that
baby
thing.
mama.
What is it?
Snot box.
Snapbox?
Snot box.
How do I spell that?
Snot box.
And the way I
And the
call
first
that
name?
is
What
she's
the
not my
fuck you
wife,
crying?
she's not
What
my
the fuck you
girlfriend,
crying
she's just
for? You
another neck
cocker, you cocker nigger jack. What you freaking you whining for? What are you talking?
And she put a protection order on me. Just recently. with less than 50. Wait a minute. If you counted all the identical words, it was 40 words.
Can you stand over here?
40 words. 40 unique words. With no cause, no nothing, no evidence, no nothing. I got a protection order against me. Claiming that most anybody would probably kill her. Most men would probably kill her just as
Damn.
say something like that.
Calm down, bitch.
Fucking it all up. So I don't give a fuck. I'm really feeling tough today. Yeah.
She's mad.
Oh, I'd love to see her right there, right now. I'd love to see her watch her freaking cry. Because that's
how
where
you got into your trouble in the first place. Fucking these crazy drugs.
For the rest of his freaking life. He's an evil freaking person. Born from Satan and the devil.
All she really needs is a hug, guys.
The suspect was taken into custody and did not bond out until 45 days later. She was eventually banned from the property and ordered to pay a $6,000 fine for damages.
Damn. What the fuck did she break? Okay.
Yeah, she's a freaking
Hey, is this the next video that we're watching?
Probably so. Has anybody noticed a influx of these dash cam videos featuring black women? Or just women in general?
I don't really like
What do you mean, Universal Jones?
So I watch a lot of these cop dash cam videos, and I've just been noticing a lot of women, whether they're traffic stops or people being called to buildings. A lot of Walmart. The Walmart ones are the best ones.
I checked out white people on a lot of them myself.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Too. I mean, I watch them. I'm not religiously watching them, but they pop up on my feed because I spend more time on those than a lot of other videos.
Yeah.
Well, Universal Jones, I was thinking it's just because there's so many more cameras in the world. There's like cameras everywhere.
Yeah, everything's
always. I mean, in my city at least, I mean, most of the time there's a black guy with a white cop, or I see a black guy. We have black police officers and white police officers. It seems like you even got Chinese police officers.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a diversity of the police force. So there's, I really just in my town, I don't see no. I mean, I could be wrong.
Universal Jones,
What state do you live in?
I try to stay away from the police.
Washington. I kind of don't want to put my exact thing.
Stay away from the police.
That's a good enough description.
I'm not really worried about where I live.
If you stay away,
I couldn't even hear you because 12th man is
no, that's fine.
Right now.
I was talking over him. It was my fault. I should have waited.
No, I was gonna say.
Hold on, 12th man. Go ahead. Say where you're at, and then 12th man. You can go.
I live in Yakima, Washington.
Gotcha. Washington State. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Just stay out of it.
So I'm in Florida, and where I have a lot of in my area, I have a lot of white cops. But I tell you this much. My area, it's a small town, and man, I love the cops out here. They're like so sweet, you know.
Because I don't really believe that there's. I mean, I literally been through the system and stuff, and I've talked to people, and back when I was in school, even my sister back in the day. I mean, there was no racism back in the 90s, because I remember my sister trying to get her friend to go tanning, and she laughed at her. because how am I supposed to get tanned? She had no idea that was ha ha ha. Like she literally felt embarrassed by the fact
Yeah.
that
Oh
yeah,
man,
that's
yeah.
how
I grew up in the '90s too. I graduated high school in '94. So
yeah.
yeah,
And
I
there's
grew
no
up in the
racism.
'90s and the
There's no
late '80s.
animosity. Even police officers, everybody. I've never heard racism.
Everybody got along, man. It was all good. It was all good. I remember my first rave party that I went to was in '90. I want to
Dude,
say
I get along with
97.
everybody.
90
Even
what?
nowadays,
Come on now.
97.
I have tons
90
of
what?
I
90 what?
I'm a white
Yeah,
guy.
we went to a rave party. My friends, they were like, "Oh, it's my birthday," blah blah blah, and I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come and hang out with you, you know." And then we went to this. I grew up in New York, so we went to this club that used to be a church. So it turned into a club. So we walked in and it was nothing but the lights, like the those things, those lights. Yeah, and we went in there and it was nothing but doom 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 doom, and I was like, oh shit.
Nigga, come back.
Anyway, so yeah,
Oh my
it was all
God.
fun. It was all fun.
Anyway, it really irritates me. I know there is some people out there that could have racist tendencies, and they're just racist due to the fact that they were taught. Because the racism is something you have to be taught. It's not something that comes natural.
No, it's not. And you know what? And if you're retarded, you can be racist as well. So that's why I give retards.
I never had a problem.
You gotta give them a pass because they're
I never had a
they
problem
don't
with
understand
it.
what words mean exactly too. Because when you're completely retarded,
She
you
is
don't
the true
understand
American patriot as she says she is. She wouldn't get her fifis hurt. She wouldn't
Yeah.
be
Anyway,
trying to
so
control
what were you saying?
Angel, the best thing you can do is say I'm sorry. And say stop
She
saying that damn
apologized
word.
for her
I
reaction.
don't
There's
like
really no
you know I don't
apology.
like that word. Because I know you're
I
not
I don't
racist.
give a fuck about an
I know for
apology.
a fact,
I
Angel,
never
you're
did
not
wrong to
racist,
her to begin
but you're
with
certainly
when she
making it
acted
I
seem
wouldn't even
racist
accept
more.
his
So
apology.
stop it, man. Stop being just say you're sorry and listen in and make good comments like you normally do. Because you are a good
I'm
person.
from
I'm not
the
for you
South,
you
and
are a good person. You just
I've always loved black people my whole life. That's coming from a white man. I've always loved black folks.
Is Sir on
I
here?
don't call people
Are you on
black
here, sir?
people. They're just actually they're called the natural sun.
American.
Yeah, I'm here. I
like to
got
call them
caught
the
you. Just
natural
give me a
sun
second.
people because they've probably been in the sun a lot longer than I've
Okay.
been.
Alright.
I mean, because they are the ones that have been in the sun more. They've been in the more heat. I mean, we're white because we've been Eskimos. We come from the north. They come from the south. Do you think that there's a difference in our blood? No. Our blood's still fucking red.
I
We still
did
got
not.
5 fingers. We're still human in the
I
DNA.
do not believe that.
Shit. We are
I
still
wonder
the
how
same
many nigger
person. So we're
blood
still
genes
family.
Virgo has in her
Family is the fact that
system
we're still
that
human,
has
even
her acting the way that
scientifically.
she does.
So
Yeah,
any person have a racial issue, fucking shut them up with it. Are related.
Cut your goddamn skin open. What color is it?
It's just
It's
fucking
red,
irritating. They
right?
want to split us up.
Guess what? I have your profile
The
picture
government
again.
wants to split us up, and that word is used anciently. By this time, it's pretty considered ancient because it was used very derogatory about 100 and something years ago. And right before Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves and like fought to get them freed. You know, yeah, civil war,
in the past is
war.
as relevant
Freaking
as
get
it is
shit
now
right.
because none of
They
us were
recognize that we're
actually
all
in
the
the
same
days of
blood.
slavery. None of us were actually around in this kind of time. The black
Hey,
man died
Angel,
I
here
don't want to.
you realize
When
you're
somebody
talking,
try to debate about history,
you're
I know
talking,
the history.
you're
You
talking
know,
I'm
to a
just tired of this
nuclear
motherfucker for
scientist.
real.
Universal Jones is a nuclear scientist, and I think we need to listen.
no, I mean, anytime you say that we came from apes, then I question your theory. But I
Look,
mean, where the apes come from?
at the end of the day, all this stuff ain't relevant to me or really any of us because how exactly does slavery
Yeah, because you're a brain dead
Dude.
loser. That's why.
well nah. Look,
Slavery
my
was wrong
history
to
and my
begin with,
ancestry don't
and
mean
it's always
shit
been
to me.
You're a
morally
brain
wrong.
dead loser. Get back on the short bus, motherfucker.
Well, Virgo needs to take the nigger bus back.
Oh, there
You
we
need to
go.
get that fucking word out of your vocabulary, dude. I'm not kidding you,
Oh
because
yeah,
you're
much like
starting to,
people think
you're
it should,
starting to
the
piss
word
me off.
nigger should be stricken
I don't
from
give
the
a fuck. You're starting
lexicon.
to piss me off, dude. Knock that
When the
fucking
those
language
that
out, man.
actually
Leave that
think
word out
that
of your
any
mouth,
form of word
because you are
should be
fucking pissing me
stricken
off.
from the lexicon
Because you
is
look
anti-American,
like a fucking black man
anti-freedom of
fucking saying
speech,
a fucking
and really
disgraceful
just
language about
sensitive
saying
to
that
that
word.
word.
Stop it. Because I know for a fact at least you're 30 fucking % black. Why would the fuck would you say that word the way you think you can say it? You're saying it, and I
Oh
really
no, man.
still believe you're saying it inappropriately, not on purpose because you misunderstood it, but it only goes so far. We're teaching you it's wrong.
I could
Angel,
care
stop,
less.
please.
I don't need no lecture. I don't need no teaching from any person that feels the bad way of a word. I could care less about it. If you were truly American, you would be
No,
offended. You
those are
would be
communists.
Shut up, you
do you
brain
think
dead.
Communists only feel that
He's
fucking
a
way.
brain dead. He's
Get
a
out of your
brain
brain,
dead.
man. Communists only feel that way. You get out of your brain and start realizing how inappropriate you're talking, man. It's very inappropriate and disrespectful. Get that word out of your mouth. You got to be respectful.
So
You're
how
on
how
some
would
of
you
the, I
guys
don't know,
feel?
it's very
How would you guys
fucking
feel?
respectful,
How would
Angel.
you guys feel if I told you my husband called me that word?
I'd feel
You know,
pretty bad.
if you could forgive him for it and the reason he called you the word, I don't know.
Nah. Most people would be like, "That's fucked up." You know.
Yeah,
So
that's what
why
I'm
is it
saying. It's
okay?
fucked up, but I don't know. There's got to be a
Yeah.
reason to
So
forgive
why
him
is it
for it.
okay for Angel to say that word? You know, you can
Well,
call
he
me an
can't, right?
idiot.
But
You can call
then
me
why
a
is
jerk.
it okay that John allows it, Virgo? You are hurt because it's okay around here, but you don't understand the rules of concept.
No, Angel, you act like you're just saying it because John allows it. But let's be honest, you use it
I've actually
everywhere
said
you
it
go.
many times
Everywhere you
before
go.
you even came on
Every
over here.
fucking where
But
you go.
you've only started to become emotional because you've seen me say it on another channel before, and because I've said it many times over here.
No, sir. No, sir. He
Now
doesn't. He
you're
doesn't at all. I was just
bothered by
making a
it.
comparison. I was just making a
I would,
comparison, sir.
Universal, I would knock him out if he said that in front of my ladies. He would be laid out.
Yeah, I'd slit his throat if he did.
Yeah, that's the nigger talking you, because you know that's the nigger in you.
I wasn't even talking to you, so why are you even responding to me? I was answering somebody's question.
Are you really trying to say that they have a like a species in them? I mean, dude, you are really freaking irritating me right now. Like, man, you need to stop, Angel. That is like,
and I don't even use
highly
that word,
fucking
so I think
racist
he's the
and
real nigger right now.
prejudiced.
I think he's
even
the
if
real.
you don't use it, you are still emotional to it when you said you don't have a problem.
Because it's a hurtful word. It comes from hate. You know, if you're gonna say it
No,
to
Yeah,
it
just
doesn't
entice
come from
somebody,
jokingly,
AIDS.
it
It
comes from
definitely
hate.
doesn't come from AIDS.
just
I mean,
jokingly
that's
calling
definitely
Six
not where
Flags
it comes from.
Nigger Flags is
But it
hateful.
stems
Really,
from
you
racism
don't
and it stems
understand the
from hate.
basic humor. Let me
Hate,
ask you
not
this:
AIDS.
do you think that the
You
comedian
thinking,
that made the joke about Nigger Floyd
It's
6
from
months
hate.
ago was
Angel,
Well,
okay?
guess
You
what? You
wasn't
don't know
Angel,
me
offended,
enough
man.
to joke with me like that. You don't know me
you
enough to joke
think
with me like
that
You know,
that.
I
word
just,
is
Hello.
I
funny?
commend, you know what? I really commend you
Southern
for
cat.
not really, you know, I mean, I am so really irritated with Angel right now because I really thought that he was level-headed person. I really thought that he could
He's
sit down and
not.
talk and find a
He's
reason to
a
find apologies
fucking
right now because
retard.
he's always been in the past. He was always a really, you know, knowledgeable on certain things. He was like a savant. I mean, and now it appears that he is totally retarded about language and about words. I mean, he
Yeah,
is
he's a
definitely does not
retard.
understand the concept of language and
Universal.
the concept of biology because he
You gotta
certainly
feel
hasn't
sorry for
been.
him. You gotta feel sorry for him, and that's the point I'm at right now. It's like, honestly, I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him because
No, you don't. Let's
he's
just be honest, because
no, I do.
that's your
No,
no, you
I'm telling
don't.
you the
The
100%
nigger in
truth.
you don't feel sorry at all. But at the end of the day,
You know what,
I've heard
Angel?
that
I don't
niggers
even want to hear
truly
another word until you say you're
like.
sorry.
Why should I feel sorry for how someone reacts?
You know why? Because you can't. You're lacking empathy. You know what empathy means?
Yeah,
You gotta
because
learn a little bit of empathy. I know you got the
you'll
empathy.
get
I know you do,
Well,
because you're
maybe
not
you'll
using
get
Virgo
empathy
doesn't
knocked
have
towards
out
empathy for
and
her
BS,
You can
emotions
call
which
me.
has
or how
no
she
Here's
feels.
the thing,
no.
Angel. Here's the thing, Angel. You can call me any other word in the dictionary. You can call me an idiot. You can call me a jerk. You can call me
Okay, don't be
anything,
a
but you
fucking little
choose to
kid.
use that N word. You choose to use that N word because you know it hurts. So whatever,
It only
whatever.
hurts to those that become emotional to it. At the end of the
No, I'm
Virgo,
not
day,
gonna let it. No. You've taught me. Actually, you've taught me a lesson.
Virgo, that's all he has in his vocabulary because he's a fucking
No, I mean it
retard.
honestly pisses off me, and I'm not even. I'm not. I hate it when people use that word, Angel. I hate it when you use that shit, and I hate it when people degrade people, make them feel like they're less of a person when they are literally
oh
my
yeah, like
sister,
how
or
Virgo
I
tried
don't
to
even know
degrade
them,
me a
but
few
like
days
they're my
ago.
family from another family. They are a mother from another brother. They are a sister from another mister.
What the fuck?
People, all of us are related.
No,
I don't
no,
understand why
I get
people
what
don't
he's saying.
see that
I get what
we are
he's saying.
all freaking related, and we all hurt each other for everything we do. Because how would you? What if?
Yeah, and everything we say,
That
And
everything we
I never
say,
came at him
what
as
if
oh Native American, blah blah blah.
each other?
Never,
You know, it
But
would be
never.
why did you come at me, timing me out, and then try to confront me on John's stream the other day?
well, why don't
Because you
you just
called me the
oh,
N word.
you poor
Uh,
angel.
I mean, why is
I
that so
chime in.
important to you?
but why can't I
I
use
would
it
already,
besides your
I would already
So
emotional
then, if
banned.
that's
reaction?
what you're saying,
That's
why
when
can't
you
I use
ask them
retard?
personally.
Why can't
You
I use
get
retard? If you're gonna
banned.
use N,
And
then I
not
can use
down to
I
retard.
them so
would
they
have
can talk
banned
to you
him.
personally. That's why you don't offend them, so they don't even want to talk to you solo. Make sure they meant it and what they meant. You know, if somebody offends you and you want to make sure they you think they did it, and if they can't answer it at the time because you're in a panel,
Man.
you ask them
You know,
personally,
Camille, I love
privately.
and respect you, man, but I could care less about what you're trying to tell me at the end of the day. Like,
Angel,
You know
same
what?
old,
You
don't
same
you
gotta
old.
give it a
realize
shot
Like,
first.
it's
you're
worthless, it's
talking to a
pathetic,
nuclear
and really,
scientist? You're talking to a nuclear scientist, Angel.
I'm
You
like
know
3
that?
Englands in, and I don't give a damn right now. I really don't.
You know,
I'm with you.
I just don't think he understands what he's really doing.
I don't need to understand anything at the end of the day, especially the
You
lame
do
ass
have to
history that
understand
you're trying to
anything
tell
fucking
me
doing. But
the
wait,
uses of
you
the
know
word
you
nigger.
call yourself an angel. How are you going to answer to God when He asks you, "Why did you do that?
Yeah, why did you say that word?
And why did you
God
disrespect
actually
her?"
has always
It
believed
says,
in
"Love your
people's
neighbor as
freedom to
yourself."
say what they want to say and express how they want to express
No, it
at
does
the
not
end of
say
the day.
anything. Only the number one thing is love your neighbor as yourself. Love is the
Well,
key in the whole entire
earlier
new
today,
concept of
Premier
religion.
Hell, I made a statement where I asked someone, you heard of the term good
Universal,
friends
I just
Where is the
make good
love?
neighbors.
Where
Well,
is your
Universal,
love,
I
brother?
just
as
Where
a
is your
response,
love? You have
bad
no
neighbors
love right
make
now.
bad neighbors.
I'd take him to jail. That's what I would
Where
do,
is your love?
Universal.
Wake up. Love
I'll
conquers
haul
all
that
sin.
motherfucker in
You need to find some
right
love
now.
and comprehension. Wake up and smell a little bit. Because you're not being very loving when you're calling somebody those names and not recognizing what you're doing. You got trapped into your own emotions
Just
and your
take
own
him to
demon.
jail,
You got a
Universal.
demon.
Well,
You're
Virgo
trapped
just
into the
had got
demon
tapped
Just
in
kingdom.
her
That's all
haul
own
it
him
is.
in.
emotion when she again tried to come after me because I use the word nigger
It
very
doesn't
often over
matter.
here and
Oh,
over at
It
the other
man.
doesn't
channel.
matter.
So
It
it's
doesn't
not a
matter. Maybe
matter
you're
of
I
wrong.
me.
just
It's a
take
Wake
matter
up
him
of
and
to
look
those
at
that
it.
jail.
find
Are you
offense to the
right?
word
Oh Lord,
that
I'm
really
so tired of
I had
this.
that.
Somebody mute
Yeah,
him, please. Somebody mute him, please. I'm just
See,
so tired of it.
that's
I
what I
don't
would do, Universal. I'd just take him to jail, Universal, John.
I
That's
think put him
it.
in mute jail, like mute him, because I want to have another conversation because he's not listening.
You guys would take Angel to jail
Yeah,
for saying the N word?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because he's inciting hate speech.
Yeah,
It's not because he's saying it. It's the way he's using it. You know.
Yeah.
No, and I'm not okay with that. I mean, I want to make sure
I'd
he
take
understands
him
that
to
I'm not
jail,
arguing with what he's
Virgo.
saying either.
I
Because I'm
would
not on his
haul that
side. I'm not. I mean,
motherfucker to
wish
jail
he never did this
right
before,
now.
so he's got to be possessed by some demon, and he calls himself Angel. But yeah, the angel got possessed by a demon.
But then why does John Galt allow the usage of the word nigger at the end of the day?
How about this, Angel? Call
I
upon
would let
Jehovah.
Virgo take
Go
him to
ask
jail.
Jehovah if you're right. Go ask Yahweh. Go say what it is, because you need to get the demon out of you, and that's the only way I know how to do it. Is you gotta pray and
I
talk to
need to
God.
get the demon out of me.
Well,
Look,
if you can't do it, then you're demonized.
hell no,
Like
I'm
I
not
said,
demonized.
his karma,
I could say
his
Virgo's
karma's coming to him.
niggernized.
His karma's coming to him.
How do you
So he
say
just said
that?
he was a nigger. Wow. You
That's
don't have to call
ridiculous.
yourself.
I'd lock his ass up, Universal John.
Whatever.
I'd
I mean,
just
it
lock him
doesn't
up.
make it right. Doesn't make it right. It's still fucking degrading. I don't
Well,
like the word if you
he
call
could
yourself
have a few days in jail to think about it.
Oh, come on, 12. Jesus.
Now, I mean, he's definitely special in his own way.
I don't think he should go to jail.
He is special.
Yeah, I'd lock him up. Sorry, Universal John. But yeah, I'd lock him up for saying that word. Go to jail. Think
Especially the
about it
way he's
for a
saying
few
it. Not
days.
even saying it in any type of. He's literally using it as a. I hate that because that's what. You know,
Come
I've had
on,
words
Princess.
used against me in a hateful way, and it's like it doesn't even make
Yeah.
I've been through that. It doesn't even matter what word. It's like the word. It's like literally just degrading somebody that's your damn it's your fellow human. I
Right.
mean, I don't know what unless I want to talk religion, it's your fellow brother or sister. You know, scientifically, she's still your damn near biological sister. Not
Why
you're
don't
literally close to
Universal
related.
Jones?
know what family
Jones, I don't think a lot of
maybe I shouldn't
people
even say this.
understand.
Do you, Premier? But last year I had a bit of altercation with my brother, my own sister, and I called my
What'd
sister
you
a
do with
sensitive
your
native
own
nigger.
sister?
Okay, Angel. Jesus.
What'd you do with your own sister, Angel?
I
I
called
gotta
her,
hear some
I
more
think he said
about
he
a
called
that.
her a
sensitive
nigger.
native nigger.
Ah, you called her native. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
I know
Probably
Angel's
graped
not
her.
100. I know you're. I know.
Ah,
I know what he
Virgo,
looks like.
come on, man. No.
He looks
But
like
Well,
actually, last
when they go
January,
he's
low, I go
literally
lower.
he's like half
Yeah,
white and half
that's very
black,
low.
or
That was,
close to it or something.
He's
I don't
like
know.
an Indian. He ain't even part black. He's
How
an
much
Indian.
black you got in you, Angel?
Hey
Are you
guys.
None.
60 or 40 or what is it?
Good morning. Good morning. Oh,
Good
Angel,
morning,
what do
Morning,
you got?
Portia.
Portia.
Percentage?
It's
Hey,
me too.
that is
Portia.
T. That is
It's
not
T. It's
Portia.
T. It's T.
Ooh, child.
Ooh,
How you
child.
doing, T?
Ooh,
Woo
I know he's
child.
child.
not.
Good
And I
morning,
know
T.
he's not white.
I
oh,
just got here and I heard the N word like 3 times. Like,
Yeah,
what's going on?
I
they're
know.
currently
Their
Oh,
name
and it
their
was
name
probably
is
6
Angel.
more times before you got up here.
yeah they're currently
I just
Dude,
literally
he
got
is
off my live and came up here.
I
yeah
know
they're
he
just they're
is
So
currently
what's
like
going
giving
on? What
Angel.
happened?
saying racist slurs and
Why are
stuff,
you
but I
still
know
why are
he's
you
not
still saying
racist.
the N word?
He's just trying to. He got offended and now is like
Hey,
ridiculous ass
anyone,
trying to get
if
revenge.
anyone says that in front of my
No,
woman,
he is
they're gonna get
literally a
laid
little
out.
slow
I'm
and
sorry.
racially
I'm gonna
problematic
lay them out.
trying to get revenge with words, and it's not appropriate. He needs to stop that shit. He's never done that before any panel I've ever been on.
It's unnecessary.
This is
First of all,
absolutely unnecessary.
it's
Exactly.
unnecessary. Like,
Unnecessary. Yes, right.
why do you have to even go that far? Like, what?
I
What
mean,
are who are
but
you
why
obviously,
did
implying?
Virgo have to go as far as being
the word of
emotional a few
God is
days
literally love.
ago, T?
Love is the word of God, not freaking word calling.
That's right. That's right. Universal Jones.
Okay, so what is it that makes you feel so like wonderful when you say the N word? Like, what is it like? Does it like excite you when you say the N word?
He's
Like, why do you
obsessed
feel like
with
the
it,
need to
Portia.
say the N word? Like, what is it that makes you say the
Can
N
I
word
can I respond
and
to
that makes you
can I respond to T? Can I respond to T without the 12th man like interrupting, please?
yeah, but I don't want you to take like 30 minutes to say
Without
what the
me
fuck you got to
arresting
say.
you,
It's gonna be
you
30
mean,
minutes,
Angel?
T.
Cause
But
I'm not in the mood tonight. I don't want you to take 30 minutes to say what the fuck you gotta say. Give me like
I
10
ain't
seconds.
gonna take 30 minutes.
I'm not in the mood right now. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I ain't
don't
gonna
mess with
take
her.
30 minutes, T. I'm because I know 12 man will try and like say something. Uh, if you want to understand, the reason why I do that is because if the chat allows it,
Cause
why
you
can't I
can
say it?
get away with it
Is it my
There we
Hold on,
internet?
go.
let him
online.
go.
There we
Hold
go.
on, let him go.
Is
There we
it
Let him
my
go.
go.
internet or his internet?
I knew it. I knew it.
Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like at the end of the day, I don't really care really how it makes me feel. I just appreciate the fact that channels allow that kind of word to be said. But if people
Hey,
can't
guess
learn to,
what? Guess
can
what,
I
Angel?
like this
Angel,
is what
Angel.
I'm
No
talking
one
about.
gives a fuck about your
Oh my
feelings,
God.
okay? No one gives a fuck about your feelings, Angel.
Yeah, like
You know.
yeah, but apparently he thinks people care about his fucking feelings, and because he keeps
Yeah.
mentioning, oh, feelings, feelings,
Yeah,
feelings.
and that's the thing. He goes on channels where it is allowed to say that word. You know, he's been kicked off of other channels where he can't say that word. You know, and then
That's right.
he's not a true believer of this channel. This is what pisses me. That's what pisses me off more than anything.
And how am
It's
I
not
not a
even
true
the N
believer
word.
of this channel when again John Galt
Oh
allows
my
the usage
god.
of the word nigger
Go get your internet
regardless of
together.
the amount of times? That's
Go
what
get
you're
your, go get
understanding,
your internet.
Virgo.
Go get your internet together.
No, it's only his internet. When he
You
talks,
It's,
sound like a faggot to
your
me,
internet is not
Oh,
giving
Angel.
what it's supposed to give. I'm just saying,
You
it's not
sound
giving.
like a gay boy.
Did you ever find somewhere else to live, Angel?
I'm still currently in the midst of selling my home.
Oh, so where are you now? In the woods, or?
I'm still in the place. The real estate agent actually allowed me to still live here while it's on listing.
Oh boy.
Oh, so that's why
oh,
your
okay.
internet is fucked up.
So he's halfway homeless.
It's my
no,
cell phone.
I have to go out.
Oh,
Are you homeless, Angel?
Actually,
Are you
No,
homeless? Is that why you're so miserable? 'Cause you're homeless?
is that why? Well, I'll be right back.
Are you okay?
Well,
wait,
the reason
that
why I'm
make you
mad
leave?
is not
That
because
make
that he
you
says the
leave?
word.
Oh, okay.
The reason why I'm upset is not because he says the word. It's because
Don't be
he
upset,
gets kicked
baby.
off. He gets kicked off of other channels for saying that word, and he
Uh huh.
comes on here thinking that it's okay to say that word on here.
Yeah,
So
it's
he's not a
not.
true believer of the channel. Because
No.
when I came on here, you know, I was looking for something different. You know, we're having fun. We did karaoke, all that, you know, and he comes on here saying that and changing the mood. Man,
It
come on.
kind of turn you off, huh, darling?
saying just to call
What y'all
you,
have to realize, though,
call you
let me tell y'all
names,
something.
man.
What y'all have to
Yeah,
realize,
he gone. He
listen,
gone now, so
listen real quick.
uh,
F you,
we can go
lasagna.
out on a
Serious. F
date.
you.
Here's the thing,
Uh,
right?
I
What,
love you, Virgo.
what y'all have to realize is he knows exactly what he's doing because he knows that he can't say the N word on my channel. I won't allow it.
That's right.
He only does it where he knows, like, oh, it's not a big deal. Everything goes. But when he comes on my channel, he hits the panel. He knows good and damn well I don't ride
Well,
with
I'm gonna hit you my email on the back chat, Portia, and you need to
that.
let me know your channel.
Yeah.
You mean me or you mean me, T, or Portia?
It's T talking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry,
That's
Miss T.
okay. That's okay. So I will get
Okay.
T, I'm not
but
gonna lie.
I get.
Y'all do not
I
sound
get.
alike
I
at
we
all.
get
could
the
we
ladies
could low key
mixed
be on the
up
same
too.
level.
You and
People
Portia
have
do
told
not.
us that from school.
They're all so
Y'all do not.
sexy. You know.
Y'all crazy. Y'all funny. But
Uh,
I could be like Portia's auntie, low key.
no. Okay.
I'm 40 though.
Who
I'm
cares? You don't look
43. I'm younger
40.
than you.
I know, but
I'm
I'm
younger than
40. I might
older
not
than
look
you.
40, but I'm 40.
Happy
Nobody
Happy
care about that.
birthday, baby.
Nobody care about that.
I don't know. My birthday is a December child. Period. Okay.
The only one
Oh
care about that is you. You the only
I
one
don't
care
really
about that.
care about it
no,
because
I care about
You
it.
ain't never
Shut
even
the
gotta
fuck
say it.
up.
You ain't never even gotta say it.
I
I'm
know, but
talking.
I think like age is a big deal around these parts. So they be like, "Oh, bitches be looking old and young and old." I'm like, "Nah, nigga, I'm 40, and
I'm talking to my
I
girlfriends.
still
Okay.
get carded. I still get carded at
I,
40.
I hit you on the back
Okay.
chat, T.
There.
But
So
Virgo, the only thing I would say is that you said that this is a space where you didn't think that was going on here. Look, they're gonna allow it here, so
really want to play with your hair, T.
you'll just have to, like I said before, you'll just have to kind of like ignore him when he do that, because it's gonna be allowed.
Yeah,
here
and then
anyway.
you know what? I'm just gonna have to just decide whether I want to be on or not if
Well,
he's
we don't
on
want you
here.
to leave. That's the point.
No, I
That's
don't. I
why.
don't think I'm gonna leave,
Yeah,
but I'm just gonna have
we
to
don't want
decide.
you to leave, Virgo.
No, I certainly don't want you to leave.
Like, you're one of my favorite people now, Virgo.
So I get what you're saying.
So
Listen,
you can't leave.
I feel her though.
it'd be weird sometimes. Like niggas be weird. It's kind of weird.
Is somebody talking in the background?
Let me ask you guys, because I'm
I
telling
mean,
you, I know he's a good person.
I
I don't
hear
have anything
somebody.
playing. I don't have anything playing on my end.
He's not himself. He's definitely got to been possessed. He needs to get the demon out.
I did hear something slightly.
I hear something too. What is that? It's like someone's playing a video.
It almost kind of sounds like a Trump rally.
Angel, can you just stop your bullshit about the fucking racial slurs?
Wait, is that you, Premier Hell? Like, are you trying to say something, Premier? Is your mic down?
Stop playing your fucking now you're gonna play a fucking game. When you know for a fact
At the end of the day, for as long as like John allows the usage of the word nigger over here, even when I'd be like most of the time joking over here of what I'd say in the way like earlier, I joked to HB and said Six Flags, called it
Virgo.
At the end of
He's
the day,
mad.
Do you really have to do it? Like, is it really necessary? Like,
He's mad, Virgo, because he ain't never had no pussy. I think
Man, come on, 12. We don't know
I
that.
hate
12.
you, Lasagna. I hate you. It is reaching the 12th hour mark, though.
I just emailed you, Virgo.
Yeah, it's about to. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is Portia starting a new chat?
Yeah. They usually do. Yeah. Probably give it like 15 minutes and then.
What you sipping on, sir? What you sipping on? Sipping?
I was wondering where that noise was coming from, but when I realized
I was drinking Don Julio, but I stopped like an hour ago.
Don Julio.
Yeah.
That's that good shit.
For real?
That Respirado, yeah.
Respirado.
Noise.
Oh, Lord.
With that agave in it? Yeah. There's that agave.
Noise.
I'm a little
You know how to roll.
Yeah.
But let me ask you this, T. If you are like wondering if it's really necessary, like exactly.
Angel, no, we're not doing this. I'm not. I'm not gonna argue with children. I'm not arguing with children or slow people tonight. No.
See, now people don't even want to talk to you, Angel.
What's gonna put you down, Angel?
Children and slow people, I'm not doing it.
Ooh, child.
Ooh, nigger child. Ooh, nigger child.
Oh, okay. Angel.
You see?
That's not funny. That's not funny, Angel.
You see? It's not. Nobody cares anymore, Angel. Nobody gives a fuck.
You don't take our joke and
like the N word, you have this.
Then stop the dressing it. Stop being emotional to it. And stop
I'm not
having
emotional.
it be a problem with it.
You're the only person who gets so mad about it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Even real black people don't even give a